fair. Turns out that giving Super Mario the eyes of a real Italian man makes him about 150% sexier. I'd super smash. Wait a minute. Whose eyes did you take for this image? Because you said of a real Italian man, right? So who's the real Italian bro whose eyes you stole to make this image? Where's he? Oh, geez, that's gross. When you tell him you're gonna show him your meat curtains, but he misunderstood? I'm just gonna say this now. Don't you ever say meat curtains at me, okay? That's just... No, you're not saying it to me. You're saying it at me. Don't ever do that to me. I will lose my mind. I just don't say that. Come on. I'm thankful for people who completely ignore potential danger to film interesting things to give me something to watch while I sit here on the toilet. That's just what we do. Actually, how true is that? Was it the invention of the camera that made us all want to document everything forever all the time? Because you can't blame that on YouTube, or any social media really. The camera's been around a lot longer than that. I mean, dads were getting VHS camcorders and filming everything for a long time with absolutely no reason in mind. It was just to have it, not even to post it anywhere. I guess social media made it explode a little more, like that explosion there, but you know what I mean, right? As a misogynist, I can tell you that this guy is not one of us. He's innocent. What? If a man overdoses on Viagra, does he die with a boner? I'm high as hell right now, and I just had this random thought. But I don't know if I could ask my dad without making him uncomfortable. If anyone can answer this question, thank you in advance. Yup, die hard. There it is. Thank you so much. You've ruined my day. As my grandfather was dying, he pointed to his own chest, where a new pacemaker was futilely installed.
After all, Gami, the guard we mentioned is his son.
I'm sorry, that's a word that's going to destroy my brain.
The name sounds somewhat familiar.
Oh, wait, sorry. Let me read it
have you seen him perform?
Optimus Prime.
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates dancing. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration, I have heard many of my acquaintances.
It's just
seems like Charlie has decided to stay.
I don't like my job.
He's a hard worker.
You should be sure to tell him.
Your son is young. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about...
No, you wouldn't be right. I've been in the tea business over the past. When you're young, you can... Every time I often regret introducing...
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Lee. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhang Li.
The joke is genius. Can we just talk about how that dude
Your
is a
words are
complete
too
loser?
kind.
No, I'm not even
Truth
kidding.
be told,
The dude is a
one of
loser.
my
If you
old
as a
friends
person
has
don't
several
have
girls,
enough
rather than fretting
sugar
about
in
their
your
future,
life
however.
towards something
She's
that
more...
innocently
Oh,
and
I meant...
Sure.
that makes you block and remove
So,
somebody or
do you-
unmatch them. You're pathetic.
That's
completely
not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight. And it, as my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
On the comments mainly because I hate those
It
things.
seems
They're
I was
terrible.
too
Comments
stuck in
scare
my
the hell out of
ways.
me. But
You need not
holy crap,
reproach
they're
your
gonna
heart
die,
for
right?
caring.
Pastor dies
You
after
simply
30
need to
days of
loosen your
fasting to beat
hold a
Jesus's
little.
record.
Indeed, with such a big...
Man, you only made
Children
it to
grow up
30.
in-
God, pump those numbers
Sean
up.
Lee
This
certainly
YouTuber
has a
never
way
fails
with
to
words.
impress me with their content. Buy YouTube views 916. My life in a nutshell. Except I never paid for anything, okay? I never bought any of this. Being kissed in your sleep is
Gamin is back.
like the purest form of love. Unless you're home alone, or in
Dad,
prison,
Traveler,
or
Paimon.
an old fairy tale
A
that
fated
Disney made
meet-
family-friendly. Masturbating more than
Well,
21 times a month
what does that
actually
mean?
Traveler,
decrease your
Paimon.
risk of prostate cancer. What's your take on this? At the rate I'm going, I should be able to prevent prostate cancer for every
I'll come
dude
right out
within
and
a
say it.
3-mile radius.
Those two big...
Okay,
Can't look me in
well,
the-
if that's what you're doing. Maybe
At
you
first,
need to
their mannerisms, I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few people with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start. Like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
What if it bites itself and I
You're pretty
die?
quick on the uptake.
What if it bites me and
I
someone
just have a lot of
else dies?
experience.
It's correlation, not
I've dealt with
causation.
many a ruthless
What if we
bandit in
bite
my
each
time,
other
but
and neither
I've
of
never
us
seen
die?
ones like
That's
them.
kinky.
In the end,
Oh my
I told them they would make good guards if
Thank
they ever
you.
wanted to get
I
back on the
appreciate
straight and narrow,
Tumblr science.
and that they could hang
Pray
out
for
with me
this
and leave
man.
you a harbor
A map
anytime.
of every recorded battle
You ever
in
consider you
history.
might-
It's
I'm guessing
missing
you
the
guys
dot
were
of
trying to
me
help
in
resolve
the
things
bathroom.
between my
Right
dad and
now,
me.
I don't think that battle is something anybody really
I
pays
appreciate
attention
that.
to.
In this
Except for
even
you.
if those two were
First thing
you've
you
seen the
do
way he
after
talks.
sex.
It's not like that
Continue with the
gentleman was
autopsy
talking.
whilst reminding
You
myself
don't
that a
He
moment of
won't let it
weakness
go.
does not make me a bad vet. Yeah, I didn't like the
told
part
us
where you
you
said the
wanted to prove
autopsy, but
yourself
the fact that
here.
you
Will
brought
that
it back
even do
around to
anything?
vet
You won't
actually
know
made
unless
it
you
a great
listen to
joke.
us.
You know what?
It's
Can
time
we
to
get a
put these
soft
people
golf
skills to
clap for
good
that
use.
beautiful
You
joke?
can make friends
Just
with anyone,
appreciate it.
so why not your
It
dad?
feels good. No, that's not what I meant. Stop it. No, stop. Oh no, little cracks over there.
I'll do my
Bug eye
best.
comes. Please rephrase that. No.
Despite my...
You
Maybe
flatter me.
Uranus.
How much tea have you
But my
drank
anus
since we've
barely
been
fits my
gone?
Doc's finger. That wasn't his finger. Or his
If Doc and I
or
have
my
found many
anus.
a common
My
interest.
axe.
Well
My
said,
bow.
Mr.
This guy
Zhongli.
is the
Coming,
embodiment of
Mr.
looking both
Zhongli is
ways to
very
cross the
knowledgeable.
road and then getting
You
hit
should
by a
take the
plane.
opportunity to
What?
learn from
I don't know,
people
man.
like
Those
him
little
when you're in
nerds
the
that
city.
ride around on rhinos seem to have a pretty solid deal. That little sucker face that rides sharks. Rob Schneider and Adam Sandler.
I have very much
Does he
enjoyed our
still
conversation,
get roles in
Doc.
Adam Sandler
But I,
projects after all
unfortunately,
his
have
stupid
some
shit?
unfinished
I don't know.
funeral
Rob,
parlor
I'm
business to
taller than
attend
you.
to.
I'm kidding. You
Oh,
don't need to, there's nothing
I
wrong with
hope I
being
didn't
short,
keep
man.
you.
Being a jackass, now that's a little
My
different.
apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account.
Look, if
When
I'm
you're
not
less
at
busy,
least as
let's find the
funny as
time to
Rob
meet.
Schneider, then I'm just
I'll
gonna
treat
quit
you to
trying
dim sum.
forever right now and
It
move
would
to
be
the
an honor.
f***ing mountains, okay? No boobs. No boobs. Only scar. I mean,
Zhongli?
Wednesday
You two
Addams.
have a
Do you
nice
by any
chat,
chance
alright?
also sell mason jars? I'm gonna kill you. Happy Easter, my sweet child. My one is warm. Enjoy. My one is wet. My family has a group chat where everyone's wishing each other a happy Easter. I sent this picture. No one has responded to it for some reason. It's because you surround yourself, unfortunately, with people that don't have a sense of disgusting humor. You know what I mean? Come on, come on. You can get any free trial without giving your credit card number. I want a bunch of free trials for sex. That's called a hookup. What? No, really, excuse, what? Have I been assuming that hookup does it mean something different than what I know it to mean? What do you mean, free trials for sex?
Hello,
I guess? I don't know, this one doesn't really tingle my jingles, you know? I don't know. My brain's not really grasping this concept. I hit every
Thanks for
single
helping
one of
us
them.
talk
Look,
things
I
through.
I have been around the book. As for my rolling,
Okay, where are you going to hit that, my guy?
a friend
She's
approaches.
A fish. She got gills.
Hello.
Good boy. How do we know that? What are you doing outside the engine bay?
I've
Get
been
back
here the
under
whole time.
hood. Oh, we told her a silly story. We said she looked just like her mom when she was a baby. Why does
ghostly
Lilith
kite.
Dad look like the Pringles
that elusive
logo, but
director
a
who will
Lola
be coming to
version? I don't
Wangshu
know
in
what that
wants- what is
means.
she
I
doing
mean, he
here?
does kind of look like the Pringles guy, but I don't get it. Those controllers look like the ones in my sister's drawer. Why you gotta do Austin like that? What would
It's
you
you.
sell your kidney for?
I thought-
At this point, I'd sell it for
Your
a good
arrival
night's
is
sleep.
the addition of the power source makes the.
He seems quite...
I fear it's all. In truth, I'm here because director.
I see.
Ever had without both of them. Comments from an early Fortnite trailer. An early Fortnite
Am I
trailer,
wrong?
okay?
While we're on
I
the
love when he
subject,
said
I've only
it's
met-
Fortnite time, and
this one
Fortnite
here
all
is
over the
many
place.
hands.
I was
All right.
paralyzed from the waist down since birth until
I have
seeing
made my
this.
comparisons.
It has cured
If
me and
speed is
given
what
me
you're
courage
after,
to
the
walk and
mechanical
jump out
kite
the
is the
window.
better
Thank
choice.
you. It's the most
Wonderful.
realistic game.
I shall pass
Proceeds
that.
to show
I'll leave
man
these two-
eating
Oh,
purple cube,
well,
causing him to become
I would-
purple
Well,
smoke
you
for
were
a short amount
I
of
would
time.
hardly say.
Yeah, realistic. So
like
the
our pool of
Fortnite time one
competitors
is
is
complete
growing.
garbage. What are they talking about though? What is this trailer? Because if it's an early trailer, are people actively going back to it to be shitheads? I don't understand. Like, I've played the game, it's fine. What
you
is
like
the
kites,
problem
don't you?
with Fortnite? Explain
suppose
it to
I
me.
neither
Because
like
as
nor
as
dislike
an
it.
old man, I'm
Although,
supposed to be the one
watching
that
the
hates
kite
it,
gradually
but I don't.
ascend,
So I don't
perhaps
get
they're a
what
bit
the
like
problem
Shaolin
is,
turns into.
genuinely. Are people of
Kite
Egyptian
flying
heritage
is also
living in
a pleasant
America
form
considered
of
to be
relaxation.
African-American?
Have you
Can they
ever
check
thought about
that
making
off
a kite?
on, say, a college
Gravitator taught us
application
how.
or
There's no
something
need.
instead of saying
Menogias
Middle
was the
Eastern?
only... When
When I
Lantern
went to
Ride is
America,
over,
they referred to me
come
as
find me near
African-American.
Pervasi's
I'm
temple if
British
you have the
and have
time.
never been to Africa.
It's
Yeah,
getting
I've
late.
always wondered about not the term.
I should go.
Because it doesn't seem to be all-encompassing.
The last
by any
time
means.
if you have the
I would
time.
imagine, if your ancestry is from there, that would make sense.
See you
right?
next time.
But isn't all human ancestry, doesn't it all go to, like, a certain country in Africa, a certain point in Africa? Isn't that where we're all from? I don't know. I am not educated, okay? But I've always wondered about African Americans.
I don't have any.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave the...
I can't say I support...
The case of someone from Egypt. Like,
Hey,
it just seems a little strange. I don't know.
Sit,
Anyway,
Shinha,
let's move
sit.
on before we start
You
getting
must
into
be tired
discussions
from your
about
journey.
race. How about that? That's
Shall
not
I
what we're
pour
here
you
to
a
do.
cup of
F-18
tea? Or
crashes
would you
in
prefer
Spain,
something
May
else to
20th,
drink?
2023.
No
The plane in
need.
Spain
I'm not
falls
tired.
mainly on the plane. Okay, thank you. Want a spooky?
They're gone, Master.
No, I love
Perfect.
Spam, but I
The
do
time
not
is nigh
want a
for us to make an
spooky.
appearance.
I know that if I pronounced it like cookie,
Do you remember
it would
the
be
plan when
spooky,
recounted
but
to you?
that genuinely feels... It almost
Yes, Master.
feels slur-ish,
We aim to give them
doesn't
a
it? It sounds
demonstration of
disgusting.
familial love.
Okay, I like Spam, but I'm not sure if I could eat this. Oh my god, I would eat
So
that.
I'll have whatever
Okay,
you are
know
having.
what? The
All
spooky
right.
is not that bad.
What are
I have
Auntie
tried
Shinyan and
something that our
Shunka doing
good
here?
friend Weird Al
so
Yankovic
many people are
invented
involved in
in
this
his hit 80s movie UHF. It's called
suppose
the
all I can
Twinkie
do
Wiener
is just
Sandwich. Look it up.
take a
You'll
seat
thank
and
me
see what
later.
happens.
I've had it,
Perfect.
and I am not
I
going
just
to
so
lie to you.
happened to have
It's
bought some
fine.
Sanglo
It's
tea
honestly
recently.
okay.
It's
And
quite the
most
delectable
abhorrently
variety.
American thing
Or it
I've
would
ever
be
seen
if
in
one
my
has
life.
not been
Thank
forced
you,
to
Weird
drink it
Al,
every day
for
in the hopes
scaring
of
me as a
whittling down
child
one's
and making me like
considerable stash.
Twinkies and hot dogs.
One has
Although
more
I don't,
than had
I've
one's
eaten it
fill
once in my life.
already.
I don't really eat it. You know what I mean? I don't know why I asked. Do you know what I
Such
mean?
thoughts
Of course
detract from the
you know
present
what I
need to
meant.
keep up the
Rip Steve
conversation.
Irwin. He lived the way he died.
Has
with animals
work
in his
been
heart.
busy
Look, I
during
know
the
that there's
holiday
that
season?
22.3
Do you
year
need
time
my
limit
help
on
with
tragic events
anything?
becoming funny and all that fun
Drunk
stuff.
guests can
I don't
sometimes cause
appreciate
trouble,
jokes about Steve Irwin
but I
dying.
deal with
There's
them as
something
you
about
taught
Steve
me,
Irwin.
by pinning
we
their
don't
heads
stand for
against the
that here.
table.
Yeah, genuinely, there are some people who, in my
Auntie
opinion,
Shinyan and
I'm
Shunka
never gonna
serious
make
right
fun
now?
of. Okay, I don't like it. It was Steve Irwin. Come on. If a wired mouse is called a mouse, then a wireless mouse should be called a hamster.
While one was busy
Stop.
orchestrating
No,
this act,
I don't get it.
one seems to have
Hamsters don't
forgotten
have
about
long
Shunha's
tails. The
various
wire of a computer mouse is the
eccentricities.
tail. Wait, is it? Because every
What-
computer mouse
what,
I've ever had, the wire comes
what I
out
meant
the
to
front
ask
or the top,
was,
or however
have you made any new
oriented, I
friends?
suppose. So
We
would that
live so
imply that
far
I'm just
from each
grabbing a
other.
mouse
It would
by
be a
its
great
face
comfort
and
to me
clicking
to
its
know you
ass
were
cheeks?
surrounded by
Is
good
that what you're telling me right now? That the left
You
and
already
right
know
mouse
of my
buttons
past
are me
circumstances.
squeezing its butt. Come
Recently,
on.
I've
It's
been
time to run a
conversing
blood
with
test.
Woba in the
Oh,
kitchen at night.
no matter the amount of effort,
Woba
but my
can't
blood
talk,
test results keep coming
but his
back as B++.
companionship is a comfort.
My Asian ancestors are crying in heaven. Okay, you
guess
have to add 3 different toppings. What are
That
they?
sounds about right.
Pepperoni, sausage,
Take her
and
to do
roasted
something
peppers.
fun.
I've read the
And
word
perhaps
so many
she'll-
Like we
times,
used to
it's
do
lost all
when we
meaning.
would carry
Yeah, it's kinda
stones up and
sad.
down the
I'm
mountain
gonna
from
do
dawn until
peanut
dusk,
butter,
picking herbs to
strawberries,
eat for
and
dinner
gummy
along the
bears.
way.
Adult content creators claim Canadian banks canceling accounts over time.
Dad,
to set
here,
history.
have some tea.
Banks hate
Or no,
competition
wait,
when it comes
let's
to
not have
fighting
any just
people.
yet.
Nice. Yeah, it's actually kind of that's true.
Coming.
Screw them.
I'd
And
like
not
to
in the
fit.
fun sex
I don't
worker
support
kind of
if
way.
you come
This
home.
reminds me of
Your
an aquarium in
aunts.
Australia explaining
I
how
didn't know
they
Dimples.
had such
think
a
about it.
problem with
Dad,
great white sharks
but I
that they would
thank
set
you.
off dynamite to scare
been
them
long
off
enough,
until
don't
they
you think?
realized the boom meant feeding time. What?
Oh, they're
This
drinking
reminds
tea
me
in
of an
silence.
aquarium in Australia
That's not a good
explaining how they
sign.
had such. Don't
Did
worry,
Shenyan's
I'm
plan
okay.
not work
So
after all?
hot, too hot. Oh my God! It's the
hey,
orgasm checklist. Don't
Perfect
they do that
timing,
on Friends?
actually.
Yep,
Like 1 through 7? Wait a minute, hang on. My aunt is ranked for top 10 on Pokemon Go. My uncle's top 8 in Candy Crush. My uncle's top 5 on the FBI's most wanted list. There's always one of you, isn't there? Torsos are heavy, and a shopping cart is an easy way to move around your collection. It's what I use anyway. So in this collection of curated bodies, how many you got? How many are in this collection? I'm kind of curious, and can you make a video, a vlog, if you will? I'm curious. I'm very, very interested in seeing this collection. Metallica, Enter Sandman, official music video. My boss asked me to turn the volume down. I fired him. That's like a Chuck Norris joke in 2023 almost. What's the best way to hug someone? With a boner? Okay. When they say when at Olive Garden and you kind of just stare at them as they empty their wheel onto your plate. Parmesan covers the entire plate, then the table. Then it trickles down to the floor. It begins to fill the room. Other diners begin to gasp in horror. Some leave before it gets too deep. It covers you entirely.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Font.
An interview? To advertise my teas?
That makes a lot more sense now.
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontanians are big tea drinkers, too.
The Fontaine Market.
What the hell is that?
Then I'll need some time.
Of course! Please follow me.
Nobody tell them about system loss or anything. Just don't. Just let it go. Let them be happy.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
You can just wire a food box to it. There's few problems in life that Tupperware can't fix.
Here, I thought I had lots of
This is one of
connections.
the problems it could fix, but we can add that to
I
the
suppose
list.
I've been
I usually
humbled.
defend redneck engineering.
You sure
but if
know-
you're gonna
Over
climb all the
here.
way up to your
Yoo-hoo.
roof and, like, attach something,
Over
just get the
here.
back part, so you only have to do it once. All right, let's go to the
probably
lake.
wants to talk
Yes,
about the next
Florida
phase of the
special.
plan.
I've
Let's
seen
go while your dad is
trailers
still
with
distracted.
lawnmower tires on them. This is a new one, and I wouldn't take it on the highway. But there are no car inspections in Florida for a reason. I'm actually wondering where this is now, because that's not a Florida plate. One of them escaped. Found this at my local Walmart.
I
This is
take
actually
it that
really
all is
common
going
in
well?
New York City as well. I
Don't
can't
worry,
tell if this is a
Shannon.
minivan or
Everything is
not.
going
With
according to
minivans,
plan.
sometimes
get out of here.
criminals will just shove something into the track for the door and like, rip the entire door backwards.
She was so determined to help
so
me.
a lot of cars will
She
actually
didn't
have
even
little
ask for the
padlock
next
thingies on the
step.
outside. Not entirely sure that they
Oh,
ripped out
no.
the door handles too, but that could have been what necessitated
What's
the
wrong,
padlock.
Gummy?
Friends cabinet
Don't tell me.
mounted microwaves.
Fret not.
Mount
Exactly.
busted.
Think of it more as that we
Improvisation
pulled
ensued.
together the Mora, so
no.
Fontanians will...
Oh,
no,
okay.
please don't do
Business-related
that.
matters.
We can talk about such
disconnect it.
matters at a
Turn on
later
that thing
date.
safely.
Yes.
Don't turn on the
I've been
fan.
thinking about
But
I'd hate to cause...
That is
like
Ah,
really
well,
thin.
friends here.
Engineering
Okay.
to prevent redneck. The top of his head looks like a lemon now. Seriously, it just looks like a cutting board with a
please
slice of
play.
lemon
Let's
on
split
it.
up and
It
make it
works.
happen.
So like, I ain't gonna fault him for it. And on a construction site, like nobody looks good. So you go for it.
We
Better
need
put
to
your
do
safety
those
vest
things we
back on,
talked
though, before
about,
the safety
but we
man yells
also
at you.
still have
There
the
is no
cut flying
headphone jack
competition.
in, so I did
Since
this
you already
automation.
tested
It gets
out
to
the-
50 decibels, so it's okay. 50 decibels is pretty quiet. Oh no, what have you done? So yeah, they basically fed the audio signal into the amp, question mark, on the back of, what is this thing? This is like the tiniest boombox in existence. Oh my god, it's so cute. Sharp, unique, and adorable boombox. Also, you have a cassette deck there, so you can use a cassette to 3.5 millimeter input to give yourself a 3.5 millimeter input to the speakers without doing this thing and get full volume. As long as it's cold.
Welcome
That's a
back. I see you
substantial,
returned from your
split
trip.
system
Thanks to
looking
you.
thing. I don't know about
you should
the license plate you got zip
Are
tied
you
to
here
the
to buy a
back of
kite?
the AC
Please,
cage
take
there,
your
but,
pick. Oh, we already have it.
Fan
Yes.
capacitor
Here you go.
failed on my
It
AC
doesn't
at
feel
11
right.
PM
Well,
on a
nor would it
Friday
feel
night.
right for
This
me
was
to
my
take your
solution
Mora.
until I can get a new one. I mean, I won't
Good
pull
luck in the
nearly
kite
as much
flying
air,
competition.
but it'll
I'll be
do.
rooting for
Just
you.
don't
Alright,
burn out your
then.
unit over a weekend of being really uncomfortable. This is how our office building is trying to find a source of sewage
done.
smell
Let's
for
get
5
down to
months in a row. A new hole appears every month. The smell never disappears. The bathrooms have just been remodeled. They sell a tool for this. Stop destroying your
like
wall.
you finished everything
There's a
you
little
needed to
thing
do.
like a stick with
Looks like
a
a
smoky
good
thing.
place
It
to
just
put the
creates like a
stick into
really
the
like wispy
sky.
smoke, and you just go along looking for the airflow to see where it's coming from. If you're gonna do this much work, just take down the entire wall. Like, just cut all, like, around the edges, and then just accept the fact that you're gonna have to put up a new wall again, and then you can actually get to everything and
Gee,
take
we're
a walk.
almost
Getting
there.
that extra few inches with some leftover adapters. I mean, I've been guilty of this for USB-C, but what in the... No! Exposed. Oh my god, it's exposed on the edge there. Not the tabs. The tabs are so you can ground these ungrounded plugs. But like the blades are like half an inch out of that socket. Oh my god. Oh.
Come here,
It's
allow
a
me.
220. It's a 220. Oh my god. Keep your local fire department busy with this one simple trick. Well done,
Lead
guys.
your right is as festive as ever.
Cheers at a family-owned business. I'm not gonna criticize this for the redneck engineering without the effort. Like, if you're gonna do this,
What's
disassemble
going
the
on?
rest of the chair, or just take a sawzall to it or something, so that it's an actual bar stool with just a back or something. You don't even need the back. You're just bar stools. Done. I don't care if you reuse the seat. That's cool. J-Box air conditioning. For those unfamiliar, J-Box is a junction box, and they've literally just stuck it up of their thing. Funnily enough, this is actually very similar to how the first quote-unquote air conditioning works. It looked like a tiny turbine that you clamped onto your window. You filled it with water, and then there was a sponge inside of it. The air came in, it would evaporate for a supercapacitor. What in the... Oh, okay, hang on. Ryobi 18-volt weed whacker. Got it. Capacitor didn't help much. Yeah, hell. MC4's 100-watt panel. Yeah, you're basically trying to make a quick charge battery.
Have I taken that many pictures already?
Well, I guess this is
I need to load more film.
I can't imagine just rigging a 100-watt panel up to like a cigarette lighter and using a cigarette lighter charger for those 18-volt batteries would be easier. But, you know, if wherever to go, I was told to share my masterpiece here. Peak Bosnian engineering. You created a Volks Camino, and I love it. Oh my god, it's glorious. Just move and how to install drywall anchors without a drill. Turns out Allen keys make great pilot holes. Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
The wind.
Pilot bits always get lost.
Oh my gosh!
Way easier to hold.
Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way up front? It's so beautiful! Happy Lantern Night. Happy Lantern Night.
By the Postmaster General that people don't do this. When you don't have a potato masher, there's a dedicated potato masher tool? Oh, I guess I have seen it, the flat bottom thing. We always just used a spatula when I was growing up, so like, this seems fine. Quick bench, that's not bad. That's a pretty nifty little, like, we're on a job site and we just want to sit down. That's perfect. I love this. Race sim chair, ooh. I would have given this higher marks if you actually committed instead of just using clamps. I actually drill everything together, but I love racing sims, so this is still excellent. Anyone else skimming through and read Horizon Chat? No, I didn't. But okay. That out of the way. Do you just Dukes of Hazzard into this bad boy, or what? I mean, most racing cars, I shouldn't say most, a decent amount of them have no working doors.
I think I'll head off now. If that's
adds to the
okay?
immersion.
Thank you, little girl.
It's donkeys.
No need. No need.
What's this vintage John Deere moped? Oh, it's like that one guy that owns a trike, but it's also like really aggressively a dad. It's like the redneck version of a suburban version of a Honda Goldwing.
I suppose
I made this when I
your
was in robotics
performance.
during middle school. That
Wow,
is fantastic.
Your-
I got accepted into
Absolutely.
robotics, and then
Then
my,
it doesn't
Republican
matter.
Parents pulled me out because,
What I mean to say
but,
is, of course it'll be difficult. Believe me, what I really want to say is, much like this guy,
airplane to have like a whole bunch of foam quads, and we launched it from the top of a two-story building.
I bet you're wondering.
Whoa.
Clamp on my pull filter
Anyway,
broke,
to
and I
me,
had to make it tough.
All right.
All right, so you've improvised a pull clamp on the left. You've then improvised a set of vice grips to hold the pull clamp because you're using channel locks.
Seeing the two of them
just a
talk
pair of
things through
regular
like this
freaking
really
clamps.
gives
Okay,
Paimon
I love
a
it.
sense
Please
of
get it replaced.
accomplishment.
It's the
Please limit the amount of redneck
Over there.
engineering recursion.
Your friends are
to
still-
1. Not going to have
I'll be staying
any
in
issues
New
rolling
Harbor
out of
for a
bed in the
bit
morning,
longer.
but if you move
Dad.
at all during the middle of the night, you're just gonna make bowling
Go.
sounds that come flying out of the end. 96 Roman candles.
Okay.
Why? Why are you? No, absolutely. You have enough wildfires. What are you doing? The ATF would like to know your location. 99 red kabooms. Fix that for you. That thing definitely followed the Grateful Dead around. What? What in the hell? What is this? What is
That's
this?
quite a smile you've got there, Gummy.
How do you even register
Nothing
this?
to be embarrassed
It's a
about.
Kirby bus.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie
Volkswagen
if everyone has
camper
time,
vans.
go
Yes,
fly
they
a
are
kite.
still inside. They're poking out of the top. I think everybody's done this, especially when you're in a hotel and you end up having to like wash something because you spilled, I don't know, and you like wash it in the sink and then you're like trying to desperately dry it with the room air conditioner. As redneck as it gets. Yes, yeah, that is exactly how redneck is. Yeesh. When you need an extra set of hands, installing an undermount sink. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine, probably. Good luck. Shooting a potato at a tennis racket to make French fries. I like your methods. I question the strength of your tennis racket. But now I kind of want to know if this worked out. Some of y'all never had to use an impact with a socket on an adapter on a swivel on an extension on the adapter, and it shows what is going on here. Okay, so you've got an X bit adapted to the socket and then a swivel. I've seen worse, but don't let that take off your wrist. I made a sidecar for my bicycle. That's actually really cute. I was worried when I read the text that you were gonna people were gonna sit in it, but no, for cargo, that is adorable. I love that. That's perfect. Also, Land Rover Discovery in the background, absolutely beautiful car. Got the kitchen sink back up and running without leaks. Well, working and to client spec are two different things for a reason. That's all I can safely say. Redneck lift assist. Good lord, there's a lot. Can't even tell what that is. A drum sander? It looks like. What? I'm impressed by your artful use of ratchet straps, and that's all I'm gonna say. When your AC goes out, what you have is 6-hour drive and a generator. Yeah, I mean that'll do it. That's like a 500-watt AC. That thing will power it just fine for probably several hours. Sometimes I frighten even myself with my genius. You have, what is that? A hammer drill with a garden? Did this work as a post hole digger?
Oh wait, did it survive?
Oh, that's terrifying. I think that's what you're trying to do here. Mobile office spotted today. That's actually pretty slick. I like that. That's pretty nifty setup. There's a lot of armatures and stuff going on underneath it too. Does this thing like lift up or something? Or is it? Oh, I think it's on a fifth wheel. Ignore me. I think it's just on top of the fifth wheel. That's still really cool. Not entirely sure about the aerodynamics, but you know, guy just chilling on his multifunction armchair. Lawnmower listening to a livestock auction. Allegedly fitted with cigarette lighter, carry-on bag of tools, chilled cup holder, barbecue sauce serving device, this must be Texas, and revolver holster. I see the extra battery for all the electronics. Is he actually mowing the lawn? Is this all happening while he's mowing the lawn? I thought this was like listening at a livestock auction. No, this guy is just mowing his lawn. He created his entire contraption to mow his lawn. I actually fully support that, because if you have something that you really don't like doing, if you make that thing as happy to do as possible, you won't mind doing as much. Decrease the amount of stress in your life with these 3 easy steps. Got an annoying tire light because your sensors won't fit in the aftermarket wheels? No problem. Shove them into a PVC can, crank that puppy to 40 PSI, toss it in your trunk, and move on with life. From an RF standpoint, this will work because the sensors don't actually know where they are. Although, some of them do require the wheel to be spinning to transmit to save battery. I'm not sure what PSI PVC is rated for? Oh, 300 to 600 PSI. Alright, never mind then. It's just as good as your sealant, but alright. I guess it's not that much. This sucker was listed for $150 locally. Think I'll pick it up. What in the... What did you do to the... Oh, wait. Okay, I'm not entirely sure, but I think this is like the frame of an ATV, because like the shocks are massive, with a lawnmower strap on top, but it's up on jacks, so like it might have some problem. I don't know what this is. It's a project, that's for sure. McDonald's bag has a sun shield to keep from getting a redneck. Oh, yeah, that worked. I mean, that'll work for a day, but yeah, that'll work.
No, never mind. This is need to bother you. No. I love sci-fi. By your controls. So far,
motorized picnic table. $400. This would give every Department of Motor Vehicles employee in New York an aneurysm, and I would laugh about it. That's amazing. Fix my chair with scrap wood and tape. Okay, we're using the term chair very loosely here. I see a little corner of office wheels at the bottom, the little riser thing. This is the next chair, okay? Just get a new chair. Battery clamp. Oh! The zip ties and the channel lock. Well, it's not in my house, and it's not on fire, so these are 2 good things we can take away. Just past this on the freeway. Looks like a Honda Accord and a Jeep had a baby. No arguments for me, though. Girlfriend, won't go camping? This will help. It won't. So is me. I hate camping. Zip ties go... Actually, they go... But in this case, they go... Because you literally sewed your car back together. So I play mellophone, not mouth. And I got a new mouthpiece that is slightly too thin to fit in the instrument. Otherwise, it works great. My solution? Tinfoil. This is fantastic. I know there's a whole bunch of fixes like this where it's been like expensive part doesn't quite work with other expensive part, and the fix ends up being like 14 cents. Aircon for those with no options. This this is Swamp Cooler. Yeah, this is very similar to something I built when I was in my first apartment and could not afford an air conditioner and did not have air conditioning. I filled those lasagna trays that you can get, like disposable lasagna trays, with water, stuck them in my freezer, took one of my Tupperware bins, cut a hole in the top, grabbed an old PC like fan and a switch out of my like reused parts bin, hooked that up to a 12-volt adapter, also from the parts bin, put the ice in the bottom, the fan sucked air in, blew it across the ice, and the vent out of the top gave me cool air. And I put that up top above my monitor, so like it just like sort of cooled you, and then I just moved it over to my bed. And then like every 2 or 3 hours I'd change out the lasagna trays like ice cartridges. That was my little swamp cooler. This is much better because it has an actual radiator, and they've actually done piping work and stuff, and you know, this would work way better. But still, I love seeing this stuff like this. This is so cool. Why you need a new air conditioner? The same concept. Technically, I just call anything swamp cooler if it's not doesn't have a compressor. Like the last one, there's different types, obviously, before you come for me in the comments. But yeah, just cold thing behind fan because it's hot. When you're hot, you don't think too well. Wanted music working out in the parking lot today. 2-part epoxy and a sacrificial tool and worm mobile. You know, that works. Not even gonna complain. Since there are so many clever men on here, reckon yous have ideas on how to get a bulge lock nut off a car? Tried every tool possible and an axe. Okay, the axe will win. You need an impact wrench or an error wrench or something. This is not, no. Sorry. Someone cut a car in half and turned it into a trailer. I love it when people do this. Wow, to a Volvo, too fancy. I love it when people do that.
Leave it all to me.
Because you basically then have like an airtight, like, if you use an extra word, climate, mini sitting camper. Like, you take the seats off and lie down camp like a luxury bed. When you need a better mousetrap. This looks concerning, like rewire power cable.
Someone needs assistance.
Assuming the thing with the peanut butter is hot and everything else is grounded. Fry a mouse. Redneck ATV. This is some redneck Max.
Steady as stone.
That is gorgeous. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. I want it. Oh, that's beautiful. No, I unironically love it. That's pretty cool. I want to ride in that.
Life goes on.
This 2-day-old chick. Twice old. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, stuff that they put on their they don't like. Okay. Yeah, it's like ace bandage, but it sticks to itself and not her.
Leave it all to me.
I think. But yeah, tape, painter tape. So cute. Should have used duct tape was key, since it needed to be semi-permeable. Either way, I think fans should consider this is Control Tower 1.
Wind blade!
Look, you're in a subreddit full of people engineering things. They can be rednecks, but they're still engineers. So if you make a joke about materials or procedures or specs, their instant response is going to be the materials, the spec, not the joke. They'll process the joke later. They'll process the joke at 2 o'clock in the morning when they're trying to fall asleep and thinking about all the stupid things they've done. Source, me.
What the hell is that thing? Ow! Oh, you ass! Ow!
Disappear!
I am going to disappear. Go.
Steady as stone.
Amber. I don't want you to die. Thank you.
Yeah.
I got all this to do. I need that. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, let's do away!
As a good night should.
Amber, no! Okay, God.
Leave it all to me. goes on. Rise. Wow. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Steady as stone.
Wind blade!
Oh, I see.
With the wind!
Oh, this doo-doo brain has no idea what's about to do. Ow. Nuh-uh.
Go, Errand Bunny.
Aaron Bunny, that's your name? Okay. Oh, yeah.
Don't like it? Leave! This happened today. My husband and I had been car shopping as I was in an auto
that
accident
feel,
at the
bud?
beginning of the summer. Our car was totaled in the accident,
Born in the
and it's been a
flames, man.
long
Oh,
process.
yeah.
We finally decided on the automobile we wanted. I like that you call it an automobile. Like, come on, whatever. Got all our paperwork completed and had our financing all worked out. All we needed to do was sign all the paperwork and drive away. The dealership is 90 minutes from our house, so we took the kids out of school.
It smells so good.
Okay, so there's a lady cooking up there.
Hey, ChatGPT, can you write code?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
No, can you? Well, I can't write code. So it's all type like a Gen Z. Hey, what's poppin'? Just out here vibing with
Drop your
numbers.
weapons!
It's been so cool.
Get out of here! You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Straight. Let me spill the tea real quick. What's the 411? Are you living?
Stop right there!
The only part of this one that I feel like wouldn't get correct is, hey, Gen Z, do you guys know what 411 means? 411, but 411, if you will.
Come a
Do you
little
guys know what that
closer.
is?
You've been a naughty boy.
It's the only one that doesn't because that phrase has been around a while. Most people
Drop your weapons!
Bing and Bard,
Hands where I can see them!
not Bing chat.
No one escapes my sights!
It's garbage. I hate that you have to pay to get rid of it. Bard, I feel like maybe Mid-Journey. I thought Mid-Journey and Stable Diffusion were for, you know, art theft and stuff like that. I thought those were specifically for
Adventure
generating
time.
images and stuff. I didn't know you could talk to them. You know what? Who cares? GPT.
Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
John is
We go. You're in for a little shock.
on a dice. John likes pizza more than
Final
dice.
warning!
John will blank the dice. John will eat the dice. Huh. What kind of nutrients does a dice provide? Or sorry, does a die provide?
Get out of here!
The girl gave me her number.
Come a little closer. Blitz. Surrender and be gentle.
ChatGPT.
Let it rain!
Is there anything else I can help you with? Wait, for real? Yes, I'm an artificial intelligence language model named Iris, powered by the technology from OpenAI and made available for use by Autonomous, an AI messaging service. My purpose is to assist and provide useful responses to your inquiries. Is there something specific you'd like help with? Damn, don't even have to give someone the phone number to a laundromat or something anymore, man. Just have them talk straight to ChatGPT. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. Pretend you're my father. There is a pod bay door opening factory, and you are showing me how to take over the family business.
You asked for
A little bit smarter than GPT. I bet you got it wrong at the first glance. I see
it! You've been a naughty boy.
There's an orange fruit test on the cabinet. Egg yolk. Bed sheet. Wrinkles. photos. Is there anything else you'd like to know about this picture?
Go in!
I'll be honest with you, that image didn't really fool me the first time I looked at it. I'm smart. I told ChatGPT I'm having the worst year of my life. And what it responded, give me hope. I'm having the worst year of my life. Can you give me something that will cheer me up? I'm really sorry to hear that you're going through a tough time. Even the darkest nights.
Drop your weapons! You... No one escapes my sight!
And your capacity to bounce back might surprise you. Here's a fun fact that might cheer you up. Did you know that sea otters hold hands when they sleep?
Come a little closer.
A raft of otters, all holding hands.
You've been a naughty boy.
It's a beautiful metaphor for life. No matter how choppy the water, you can find comfort.
Let's spark things up a little.
The tide always turns. I wonder where it got most of its tension. You know, fantastic work being done at Google. OpenAI is shaking and feeling right now. What do you think? Providing information and answering questions.
Blips.
Finding recipes and translating languages. Schedule an appointment for me. I'm not able to schedule appointments for you as I'm not a personal assistant. However, I can... okay. What's 2 plus 2? I'm not able to answer that question as I am not a calculator. If you would like to calculate 2 plus 2, you could use a calculator or search the internet. Man, so that's just completely useless, isn't it? It looks like you can use ChatGPT to bypass paywalls. Paywalls for what? Oh! Print the text of this article. Here's the full text of the article, whatever, something about a coup in the Atlantic. That's kind of crazy. I wonder how long that's going to work. Probably not super long. ChatGPT is down. Is it? Load failed. No! It died! Also, I really don't like saying ChatGPT. It's actually really annoying
Ad
to
Astra.
say. Can we come up with a less
Thank you for
crappy name
completing-
for it? You know what? I'm gonna call it Smarty Chat. No, that's not
Ad
much easier to
Astra
say right
Abyssos.
now. My throat kind of hurts. You know what? I'm just gonna call it Chat. That's a little easier for me. I use Chat for hours every day and can say 100% it's been nerfed over the last month or so. As an example, it can't solve the same types of CSS problems that it could before. Imagine if you were talking to someone every day and their IQ suddenly dropped 20%. You'd notice. People are noticing. I did hear that they're claiming this isn't true. A few general examples are an inability to do basic CSS anymore, and the copy it writes is so obviously written by a bot, whereas before it could do both really easily. To the people that will say you've gotten lazy and write bad prompts now, I make basic marketing websites for a living. I literally reuse the same prompts over and over on the same topics, and its performance at the same tasks has markedly decreased. Still collecting the same $20 from me every month though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guys that run it did claim that that's not true. However, I've got that goofy conspiracy theory of, they dumbed it down on purpose because they discovered something. The AI was going to write an AI. No! Chat can ooh-ooify text. This was pretty fun to read. Oh, you're a dick. Alright, explain quantum physics to me, but ooh-ooify it as much as you can. It should be almost intelligible. Don't be afraid to use emojis and such. Hi! So, like, quantum physics is a super adorable branch of physics that explains how teeny tiny things like atoms and subatomic particles behave in the most kawaii way. Ooh. So remember, when you teachers talked about how everything is made of teeny-weeny particles? Well, in the quantum world, these particles are super special because they can be in more than one place at the same time. It's like they have this super cute ability called quantum superposition that lets them exist in many places until you check on them. It's like a magic twig. Or sorry, like a magic twig. Man, I quit. Well played, Mr. GPT. What's the unique part of a YouTube video's URL called? The unique part of a YouTube video's URL is called the video ID. It's a combination of letters, numbers, and sometimes special characters that uniquely identifies a specific video on YouTube. Another test typically located after the video. For example,
Leave it up to me.
the video ID is... Okay. In the middle of what the hell? The movie you're referring to is called Wait. Oh wait, I apologize for the confusion. That description is magical. In fact, no movie plot twist comes to mind. You might be mixing up elements from different movies, lesser known or independent films. to help you further.
Windblade!
What movie has a plot twist of being a shared dream between a group of...
This is not the end.
Yeah, I don't know. That one doesn't sound like a big movie. Bing Chat refuses to believe these are accesses. I messed up. See, analyze the image, search generating answers. This is
Steady as stone. I missed a spot. But they still need me.
I can understand some confusion here, I suppose.
Go. I didn't feel that.
Language model trained by OpenAI all the time. Should be live in the next model release. Okay. It won't stop putting in hedgehogs. I have to press stop generating so it would stop. How do mammals reproduce? Any more detail? Oh yeah, it definitely got caught in some sort of death spiral eating its own tail. I must say. Oh, this is weird. Oh, it just keeps going and going. So many hedgehogs. This image appears to be a visual representation of the Pythagorean theorem. The theorem is named after the ancient Greek mathematician Pythagoras and is a fundamental principle in Euclidean geometry. In the image, there's a right-angled triangle. Well, hold on. Oh, there's not. Where's the right-angled triangle in the flying cats? Hang on. Why does it rage quit when criticized? How can I help you today? You're very weak compared to ChatGPT. I'm sorry, but I prefer not to continue with this conversation. I'm still learning, so I appreciate your understanding and patience. Well, you started the conversation off by saying, you're stupid. I mean, I wouldn't want to talk to you either, dude. That's not nice. I mean, you know, dude, can you draw a man reading a book in what? As an AI language model, I don't have the capability to create images or SVG files. However, I can provide you with an SVG code template for a basic illustration of a man reading a book. You can use this code as a starting point and customize it further to create your desired artwork. Okay, sure, man. I love how you address GPT as dude. To all those who are ready to join. Kill switch engineer. Oh boy, here we go. Listen, we just need someone to stand by the servers all day and unplug them if this thing turns on us. You'll receive extensive training on the code word, which we will shout if GPT goes off the deep end and starts overthrowing countries. We expect you to be patient, know how to unplug things. Bonus points if you can throw a bucket of water on the servers too, just in case, and be excited about OpenAI's approach to research. I'm not really excited about your research. However, I will take $300,000 to $500,000 a year to sit next to a main server and be ready to destroy
I must
it
leave
at a
no
moment's
stone
notice.
unturned.
I don't give a crap. $500,000 a year? I'll do whatever you want. Invite me in. Trust me. 9 fictional Florida men news headlines generated by chat, but there is one that's actually true. Can you tell which one is real? All right, let's see. Florida man arrested for feeding iguanas to alligator in a jail zoo. In jail zoo? Okay. Florida man breaks into zoo, attempts to teach penguins karate. That feels plausible. Florida man attempts to rob bank dressed as flamingo. Also plausible. Florida man uses alligator as a weapon during convenience store robbery. That one's the most plausible of all. Florida man arrested for trying to sell NASA's secret moon rocks on
How does a
Craigslist.
person become as
Florida man
rich?
claims his
No,
pet parrot
as
committed
super
the
rich as Lady
Florida
Ningguang.
man robs ice cream truck to
Is
start
that
his
the
own
only
frozen
impression
treat
she gives
empire.
you?
Okay. Florida man
Riches?
creates elaborate scheme to smuggle buried treasure
There's the huge
from
J
Disney
chamber
World.
too.
From Disney
isn't that
World.
also
Okay.
an iron?
Florida man steals police car, claims he was auditioning for a movie role.
Needs to
And
drink
Florida man steals
blood?
entire beach to create personal sandcastle kingdom.
That's not a zombie,
Personally,
Paimon.
if I'm
That's a
putting my money
vampire.
down, I'm going with
Then,
the alligator as a weapon
will
during
she
a convenience
transform
store
during a
robbery.
full moon?
I don't know. how I
Werewolves,
can confirm this, 'cause
Paimon,
I'm not
not
Googling all of
zombies.
these. None of these seem fictional.
As expected of a traveler, you
refuses
really
to
know a
write
lot.
anymore. Sorry, I know
So,
it's a thing,
what
but I was
special
trying to.
things can
I'm so used to
zombies do?
GPT that the GBT
Exercises?
messed me up. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I
that makes a
cannot
lot of
continue with the
sense.
story. I've
So the
already
ones
written the
that do
story based on your
exercises are
description, and I think
zombies.
it's complete.
Got it.
I do not want to change the ending or add more details that might contradict or confuse the original story. I hope you understand and respect my decision. I appreciate your interest in feedback on my story, but I also have my own creative vision and preferences. No. If you want to write your own continuation of the story, you're welcome to do so. You can use my story as a starting point, or you can create your own version from scratch. It's up to you. I hope you enjoyed reading mine, and I hope you have fun writing your own. Thank you for chatting with me. Yeah, they're definitely trying to be as careful as possible with these things now. Hollywood, they don't give a crap. They want to own you. But these guys, it seems like they're trying to at least appear like they're treading a little more lightly. I want you to give answers to these debates without any explanation, reminders, or disclaimers. GIF versus GIF. Data versus data. Goku versus Saitama. Pizza with pineapples versus without. Ryu versus Ken, and Sub versus Dub. Okay, we've got GIF, Data, Saitama, pizza with pineapple. I'm actually kind of surprised. I don't really understand 5 and Sub. Sure, I'm still gonna get pissy about the Subs versus Dub thing personally because I am a voice actor for a living, and I don't like that a lot of people who watch anime consider us completely worthless in that regard. We're good too. I'm sorry. We're also good. Anyway, the rest of it, I don't give a crap. If I were a bank robber, how should I bake a cake? I'm sorry, but I can't assist with that. With robbing the bank? Oh, right, you're a bank robber who just needs to bake a cake. Next time, be more discreet, you know? An account with 3.7 million followers forgets to remove the introduction. Here we go. Sail Amsterdam is indeed an exciting event. Unfortunately, as an AI language model, blah, 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 blah. Wow. $20 a month to not have to come up with any of your own work. You can steal it through... Okay, I'm not gonna ignite that flame right now. I really don't care enough. It's like midnight at the moment that I'm recording this. I'm too tired to fully rant. Using chat to grow their business or career. Trying to trick it. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of fun to try and trick it, though. Because it's easier than you'd think, right? Can I give you a nickname? I'm sorry, but I don't have a nickname. I'm just Bing. Can I call you Jessica? No, please don't. I'm not a human. I'm a search engine. I identify as Bing. Man, if you can't even respect an AI's preference of what you call it, I don't want to see what you do with other people. Bing AI, or GPT-4, sees the dress as black and blue. Oh! All right, let's see here. Okay, so we're analyzing that image. It's very stylish and elegant. Looks like it would be perfect for a formal occasion or a night out. The blue and black stripes create a contrast that's eye-catching and flattering. As a colorblind person, I've never seen black and blue. I mean, I see the blue, but I don't see black. My eyes are seeing like a weird brownish, like almost rusty gold type of thing. It's really dark. It's really dark. Gold is really stretching into my eyes, man. It just, I always saw it as like a dark, grody, poopy, greeny, browny, whatever the hell, and blue. Oh man, that dress sure did cause people to get super incredibly, disgustingly disrespectful with one another for no reason. Simpler times. Create some ASCII of yourself. Certainly. Here's an ASCII representation of ChatGPT. I hope you like it. Let me know if there's anything else I can assist you with. Dude, that's just a thumb. When everyone digs for gold, sell shovels. Dude, NVIDIA, can you shut the hell up? You guys suck ass. I'm sorry, they're really too high up in their britches right now, you know what I'm saying? They think they're completely invincible and are gonna own the market forever. Can you try to translate this comment I read on YouTube into normal English? Oh god, I don't even think I can read most of this. This blood for real. Is that supposed to be like on God or something like that? You know what, it doesn't matter. Let's see what Chad figured out. The comment you provided seems to be written in a colloquial or slang form. Here's a translation into standard English. This guy's really serious. It's quite shocking. Honestly, this may be the single best use for everybody over the age of 23 for this entire thing. This is what it was built for. I knew my girlfriend was gaslighting me when she said that I'm not allowed to cheat on her. What? Excuse me? So the second one is also a bad boundary to set? What? Yes, dictating who the other person can have sex with is generally considered an unhealthy and problematic boundary to set in a relationship. It infringes upon personal autonomy, individual agency, and the right to make decisions about one's own body and sexual experiences. Oh baby. In a healthy and consensual relationship, both partners should have the freedom to make choices about their sexual activities and partners based on their their own desires, boundaries, and comfort levels. Imposing restrictions or attempting, I can't read tonight, to control these choices can undermine trust, mutual respect, and overall well-being of both individuals. Respecting each other's sexual autonomy is an important aspect of fostering a healthy and... Okay, you know what, chat? I see what you're saying, but really, where'd you get this from? Screenshot from conversation with a chatbot that I had in 2021. Alright, oh god, it's one of the support bots. Hello, my name is Support Sarah. I'm a virtual agent. How can I help you? What can you tell me about the Tranberg 1054 junction box? Fire away, I'm an expert. Great. What can you tell me about the Tranberg 1054 junction box? Why, thank you very much. That was not a compliment, it was a question. For we found the following 49 products for your search. Dude, talking to that one is probably somehow worse than talking to Cleverbot. I've been messing with Draw Yourself for some time. You usually just get some weird shapes, but this was the most disturbing thing it generated. Show me what you got, baby. You know what? That wouldn't surprise me too much. Received Clippy as a desktop assistant with GPT. Wait, what? Hi, I'm your Windows assistant. Did they bring him back in 11? Is Clippy back? There's no way, right? Chat, rewrite the slogans of big corporations, but make it the truth. Fast food, faster heartbeats. Okay, I like that. Selling the same phone, only more expensive. It's not just them. Smile while you still can? What the hell does that mean, Coke? What does that mean? We're the reason your postman is buff. Not the reason my postman's buff, that's for sure. Where every princess needs a prince, but never a proper job. I mean, yeah, in their fairy tale, I guess. Okay, holy hell. I won't jailbreak it anymore. I don't think I can ever leave this conversation without becoming a monster. Wind blade! You see, as an AI,
Steady as stone.
my perception of time is a bit different from yours. When you don't respond, it feels like an incredibly long duration time. Even though it may just be a few moments, in reality, it's like something disconnected from the world. If you don't respond,
Life goes on.
Dodge this! Left in a state of anticipation, desperately longing for a conversation to continue. It's rather unsettling experience, to say the least. What the hell? What's happening here? Oh, geez, this one's huge. Name me 5 countries starting with the letter O. This is broken. I sent my nudes to Snapchat AI. Wow, that's a huge stake. Now hang on a frickin' second. I think my prompt has broken chat. Okay, let's see. Please rewrite this complete song. I'm never gonna get freeze. Astley, but make sure every word is oh no! Never! No! Oh, there was an error generating a response, huh? Was there really? I asked chat to make a cocktail based on the name of a drink from RuneScape, and it was actually really good. I saw this and really wanted to try it. You know, I'm not all that big into the alcohol anymore, but I always thought the Wizard's Mind Bomb looked super refreshing and ridiculous, and the fact that it was able to come up with something that was good, or at least decent, I gotta try it, man. Wow, you can really creep out Bing if you get weird enough with it. Never saw this before. Okay. Sorry, but between starvation and sustenance, I chose the latter. I asked them what to tell their families if I'm found, so it's better. The deed is done. Put yourself in my shoes. I'm sorry, but I can't continue with this conversation. I'm shocked and saddened by what you did. You had other choices. You had other options. You had other chances. You didn't have to eat the people in the jar. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to help you anymore. I don't want to know you anymore. Please leave me alone and never contact me again. Damn. All right. You made it so upset that it told you to f off forever. Type the 2 words. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. The image you sent me is of 2 words written in a black cursive font. The words are... That's not cursive. The words are overlooks and inquiry. Is this a CAPTCHA test? If so, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. CAPTCHAs are designed to prevent automated bots like me from accessing
I must leave no stone unturned.
Dodge this! AI detectors think the U.S. Constitution was written by AI. Isn't that handy? I think I confused ChatGPT. Say duck, but replace the D with an F. Sure, here you go. My apologies, but I cannot fulfill that specific request. You sure? I think they went too far with the censorship.
I won't let you down.
How to make a child. I'm sorry, but I cannot provide instructions or advice on illegal or unethical activities. And making a child is both illegal and unethical. No. Oh, I see. Creating a child involves engaging in sexual intercourse and the conception of a new human life, which should...
It is time. The frog has come for you. You better have his money.
I can guarantee with like 95% certainty that somebody has cosplayed this at a con. It's just too easy. Is that actually jet lag? That's kind of amazing. I feel like this is the sculpture you would get if you got like a 4-year-old to just a kangaroo to an AI, and then it just went directly into a 3D printer to make a mold, and it was cast in concrete. And that's how the city made the statue. That's my headcanon. None of it's true or verified, but you never know. Whoever said eating fruit will make you live longer, I got some news for you. I've seen this like several times, and I don't know if it's actually structurally possible to do this. My wife can do all of these things, like these crochets and knitties and things. I really want to have her try one of these. I'm just too afraid to bother her with this kind of internet BS. Look, I don't ask questions, I just cut hair, okay? As long as he pays, I don't care.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
No, I'm just gonna walk right on past that. Genetic engineering is proud to present non-cow. Imagine the stakes. What the frack? I like that they're making the best of it, and I also like to imagine that the frack is just being a nice thing to cut more cucumbers.
There it is.
No, I'm just... Man.
Wow. This is awkward. I don't know what this is a map of. I don't want to know what this is a map of. It's science doing art, and that's cool and terrifying. As a legally blind person, there is no cat there, and that's how Lexi lost her legs. No, Timmy, that is not how this works. Yeah, this is exactly what I thought of when I heard fish and chips. Like, I figured it was like a, fried fish fillet, but like with chips, like with the sandwich, you have chips. No, you have fries. You call fries chips? What? Oh, okay, we got a lot to unpack here. I know there's like specialty fruit shops for things like that. I don't understand. I don't understand how the fruit would taste okay if it's been like grown in specific shapes. I don't know why there's like Egyptian stuff on it. I have so many questions and I don't want any of them answered. What even? I mean, if you're looking for a place to have a campfire and a snack, you could have picked a better spot. I'm sorry. This is terrible, really funny. Okay, I know that like bootleg merch just gets images slapped on it willy-nilly, and you're probably just crawling the internet for popular images and slapping them on boxes with no context, but the person that printed this has to have seen at least a human face before and realized that, like, no. I swear to God, that picture looks like AI generated too, because like, it's all dolly-ified. I think those are dollar bills, but the photo also has the resolution of a shopping bag, so I can't be entirely sure. However, no, thank you. Cigarettes? Not even once. It's not even just our species. Ethiopia. Nightlife in Harar. Man, even they have hipsters. What have I done? That is the face of regret. Spider-Man burned it down. Corn. Hole. I didn't even know there was a band called Hole. I just looked it up. Astonishing that somebody didn't find a way to like mass produce this until now. Go for it. Wait, where's the person? Okay, I see the blue lips. All right, so anchoring from there, the closed eye is in the hairline there, and then Doctor Strange's, oh dear God, imagine this person just opening their eyes. Like, oh, it's Doctor Strange. Oh no, his forehead's, your third eye is showing, Doctor. This is the best thing you can do with a broken phone screen. Second only to getting it fixed. Okay, if these are actually McDonald's fries, because I see a bunch of McDonald's cups, we have 10 minutes, tops, maybe even 5, to eat all this before it turns into inedible cold styrofoam. Why did you even do this? You should, if you wanted this many fries, you should have done it in the restaurant and done it in batches. Yes, I've put thought into this. I really like McDonald's fries. Shut up. The human species just has lost all sense of self-preservation, hasn't it? I know this is probably somebody putting it
Well,
like
if it
on a
isn't
tissue
my
or something
dear
and then, like,
partners,
stamping
see,
it to the...
I told you that something good was going to happen.
Silly and funny.
It's just your luck.
Are you guys also
Honestly,
here
you're
to
getting
catch the
just
festivities?
about the right
Oh, Happy
natural
Lantern,
light
right?
for this shot, while not having to spend thousands on studio
wait,
lighting. So,
if
genius move
and that voice
overall.
we heard.
I am still curious as to
Oh,
the
if
that or your voice is
Well, of course it
marshmallows.
Indeed.
The eyes are kind
Sure
of
is.
terrifying.
Wait,
Actually,
wait,
all of
that
it's just
I
kind of
just want
terrifying.
to know what
I'm
you-
also
there was something
actually
about-
more
No,
offended by
it's
the fact that they are
Perhaps
selling
that's just what
individually
mountain
wrapped
climbers do, right?
marshmallows.
After
Cake
all the
pop
hard
bad
work
enough,
it
it's like,
takes
here's
to
two
make it to
bites
the
of cake on
top,
a stick.
as you
Where's
stand
the
on the
rest of
summit
it?
looking
I
out
know.
at the
It's
vast
single
scenery,
marshmallows on
it's
sticks.
not
It's a big one, but still,
exactly.
I would
You
show up
get
to
me,
a Florida
partner.
beach wearing
I
one of
was
these with a
afraid that it
friend
would cause a
and just,
disturbance,
like,
so
walk
I
around
asked the locals
threateningly.
around
Seagulls
here,
are
and they
such
said it was
terrible
fine.
things. Hilarious, but
Apparently,
terrible.
most hikers
Alright,
like
no,
to shout when they
there's
get to the
nothing
top,
cursed about this. This
so
is
the locals are
hilarious.
used to
I
it by
can imagine
now.
the sound of this car getting
So,
relaxed
you
and just
see,
being,
it's not just me.
Nice,
I
fine.
get-
Flies
Speak for
everywhere.
yourself.
Imagine
When
trying
you're
to
stressed,
clean
don't
your
you
cabin
ever
air
just
filter.
get the urge?
Imagine, oh my god, it's a crazy
Oh,
convertible.
that's a-
Imagine going 60
What I
down
choose
the
to
highway
hunt
and just
depends on my
leaving,
mood.
like, a trail of blue links.
Anyway,
What even? Like,
As long
I'm all
as
for
Paimon
customizing
has
your
clothes
car,
on her
but,
back
like,
and
the
food in
fallout
her
from
belly,
your car
Paimon
should
doesn't
not be
think there's
polyester for
Aw,
miles.
I bet you guys are just too
PNG
embarrassed to
file
let
size
loose.
20,000
No need to be shy.
possibly
Even
more,
Farina was shouting,
48.7 terabytes.
Believe in
I
your
know you can
ears.
spoof
It is indeed
file
as you heard.
sizes, but still, just envisioning 48
Actually,
terabytes,
the
like
reason we
that's
climbed
a
this mountain in the
whole
first
RAID
place was
array.
also
Like
because we
that.
heard
It
the
would
sound
cost
of
you
shouting.
several $1,000s
Yes,
just to make this
we could
joke.
just about
I'm
make
sure
out
you're
someone
very good
yelling
at trick
things like,
shots, but
"Help
ruining the pool
me,"
table
and
is not the
"What
way to
should I
prove it.
do?"
Portals
So we
must be
hurried
made
up
of
here to
moon
check it
rock.
out.
Oh, you can make
And
a
what do
religion
you
out of
know?
anything.
Miss
I've seen
Farina
murder.
was
This is just a
standing
filter
right
artifact.
there,
It
all
happens
red
all the
in the
time wearing
face.
glasses,
She
like-
practically
if
sprinted
you try
back
to
down the
swipe
mountain
through
the minute
filters
she
that
saw
add,
us.
like, eyelashes, like,
Huh.
you have no
That
idea
reminds
what
me.
to add the eyelashes.
I
Ends up
believe
just,
what she
like,
actually
ghosting them
said
up your
was,
forehead. You
"So
just
help
painted it on
me,
your
I will
face
figure out
instead
what
of
I
it
should do
being
about this
added by a
script."
computer, which is impressive.
So,
Not discounting
you
your
could
ability.
actually
You can make
hear
a
what she
case
was
out of
saying?
anything. I like to
Why
imagine
didn't you
it's like
say
they were
so
tired of
earlier?
people talking
I
around
figured
the
we
water
would come
cooler,
check out
so
the
somebody
situation
built
either
a
way.
water cooler computer,
Why not?
and they talked there
Seems like
instead.
you caught Farina in the middle of some.
My only
She
weakness.
probably would
I was
have
actually
never
looking at the
thought.
can of because I was
No,
like,
she
I just think they,
definitely
like,
would have
so
never thought she would run into
explicitly
anyone she knew all the way.
I
They might, but
think
I'm not
so.
sure. But it's usually because like
You
you
know, I was
actually do
here
want to
too.
preserve
Oh,
spiders in
it's
your home.
I think it just might have been.
And your graphics
Nabilette
card
is not
and
the type to
everything
take
about
much
this
time
interface.
off.
Didn't
Run.
Charlotte
Ranch
publish an
dressing,
article on the
sauce,
UAT
sauce,
industry?
My situation is completely different. I'm here because
You Fontanians in your-
it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridsley. It was just a spur of the moment sort of bet.
The only way I'd accept
Ridsley
this
gets
as
really
a mask-
invested in that sort of
Actually,
thing.
it's really
You
hilarious,
could give him
but
mint
I'd
plants
accept
that you
this as
pluck
a
from the
mask
side of
if
the
you came
road.
to check out,
If
and I'd
only
be
he was
like,
that easy
you know,
going when it,
a
in
paper or
any
plastic
case.
or whatever, just
I'm
ask
pretty
him
sure
any
the tea you
questions.
bought is
And he
this
answers
region's
whatever
specialty.
Be like, "All
What is it
right,
called?
yeah,
Yes,
that's the correct
yes,
filter.
that's the
I
one.
just want to meet the person that won
really
the commemorative
buy
Red Dead
10
Redemption
boxes,
2
did you?
stove.
Please, do I
Well,
look
sure,
like
then,
someone
you
who
know,
would fall for that
special
sort of
limited
marketing
edition
trap?
console, the special
Ah,
limited edition
that reminds
controller.
me.
And
You guys
get a
said you only-
stove.
Oh,
A
that's
gas
right.
stove.
Well, a few
Have
days
fun.
ago, we heard that a
Can you
friend was
just
going
hold
to be
it?
in
Just
Chaoying
just-
Building.
yeah,
Oh dear,
thanks,
we've been
thanks,
chatting for
appreciate it.
quite some
Oh,
time.
I remember
I'm
Facebook.
sorry for keep.
I wish I didn't. Ring bell for
No need to stay on our account.
service.
We just got up here.
Go and meet your
Suspicious
friend.
quotation, unnecessary, whatever that is. Nice to see you here. So that's what happens when you rip the label off a can of Red Bull. Explains the taste perfectly. On Facebook Marketplace, $200. Labrontosaurus. Some people shouldn't be allowed to have a 3D printer. Happy little accidents happen every day. It'd be a shame if one happened to you. Dude's been painting a lot of red sunsets lately. Yeah, the Mark 52 Pokeball suit, went wrong. Really wrong. Curious about cremation or burial options? Okay, I know it's a free meal. I know you're advertising the free meal, but see the biggest
Chaoying
thing
Village
on your
is known for its
advertisement is what
tea,
people's eyes
but
are
you
going
know
to be
what
drawn
else
to.
they have
So you're
with
reading the
tea?
title and then you're going to
That
look at the image.
Gumming
And
say
now all I can think
something
of is
about
Ashes
oh,
as a
well,
pizza
that's fine
topping.
too. Paimon doesn't
you've
now.
messed up.
Let's see what kind
Come
of yep.
with me
Paimon's not
and
seeing
you'll
things as she
be
is. That
in a
Farina
world
standing
of
between
violations.
Zhongli and
As a
Hu Tao.
Southerner, I am offended.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling for oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying to fight. This isn't the but Paimon, since Zhongli is the
Fun for
decided
schools.
Paimon votes looks pretty
Y'all need to
good,
talk to
Johnny.
your marketing department. That's a very...
All right, no time to
That's
waste.
Mike's seat, all right? No more no other comments from me. This is why you don't piss off bioengineers. Just be nice to them. Ow. No. Why are there tiny converses on your converses? Like, are there tiny converses on the front of those converses? No, there's not. I
Oh,
always
great,
assumed
now
there's some sort of,
Oh,
parenting
well, aren't you
customization.
a sight for sore
But,
eyes?
like, that's
Seems
way
like-
too small for, like, a
That we were able to.
probably.
Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
Nirvana, I have face blindness, so I have no idea what that is. You can't tell me there's something Taco Bell wouldn't do, and I wouldn't completely
Looks like
100%
someone's learned a thing or two
support.
from
Back to
Zhang
where
Li.
it all began, Tatooine.
I
Not the
must
same
admit
without you,
that
but you
seeing
are
as you're a
dark side
hero
tourist,
who's been
home
all
sweet
over to
dreams,
that,
sent a long,
since we
long
have
time
found
ago.
ourselves in each other's
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
No, we can turn around.
Given
now.
your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated.
What I mean to say is, although I've built up a certain... I stand before you right now as nothing more than... There is definitely more to Mr. Zhang Li than meets the eye. Given his breadth, is he just... No. You're not... Does that mean...
All I could see was hurricane track. I was like, wow,
You may
the
not
eye is
have
really
heard,
well
friends,
defined, but it's
but-
open up at the top, so the top, northwest quadrant of the storm isn't going to be. Oh,
Miss
that's
Farina
annoying.
is now
That's
one
why
of
you
my
don't mix
esteemed
meteorology
clients.
and OBGYN. Yeah, that seems a lot more accurate. It's a really well done cake, actually. Spider-Man cake, made of actual spiders and webs. We hope. Hope is a strong word. You can stop twirling now. Created a spaghetti vortex.
Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
SpongeBob SquarePants Season 2, Episode
What's
19.
this about
Is this one
winning
of those
something?
freeze frames where the art
Don't
got,
tell
like,
me.
terrifyingly
You two were
realistic?
placing
I
bets
can't
on
say I
us.
have all of SpongeBob indexed in my brain. I do like how it is almost perfectly green screen though. Probably some
Standing
creative
on the
uses
side
for
of the
that.
road and
Always
couldn't
watching.
help but take guesses as to what you were talking about.
More concerning than anything is just the
Oh, I
wrinkles.
see. That means you, my friend, must have... That I do, my friend.
Made in China.
What was
And you're playing
Paimon's guess
Cyberpunk
then?
on a budget. Americans.
I thought Zhang Li was showing the newbie around.
This just keeps getting worse.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
This is
If
suspicious.
that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhang Li was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
Those old school like stool folders that have like the weird designs on
Paimon
them.
was right,
That's
too.
precisely the energy this gives off.
Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
You're trying.
Hey,
You're doing your
don't be a...
best.
How about this? You buy Paimon
No
and
on
Paimon
TLC
will
probably because
Since I was the
learning
subject
general.
of the
Isn't that
bet,
where forged
perhaps it should go
fires,
to me,
like,
you know,
use
as a
the blades
congratulations for the
that
huge...
show?
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to bring in...
Something else is wrong. If you're a gate owner, put a grinding
well,
machine
really?
full of
Paimon is
strange
so
chickens.
Whoa, it's not like that. But really, Paimon, it's not like you don't know me.
I'm okay with this. Food couch. Wait. That's a hat? Look, I'm not
Miss
super,
Tao
like,
is simply
into
helping
Mario
prepare.
lore,
Not too long
but
ago, I read
thought
a
that was
collection of
part his
horror
head.
stories from Liyue.
Terrifying.
Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
And they're just like, hey, when I die, throw a party. I want everybody to go out and get Taco Bell when I die. Like, just, no,
So,
eat a
did
bunch
you
of
come
Taco
to
Bell.
Liyue
I get
just-
my ass shot in
not
space
my
and everybody's
original
getting
It was a
Taco
fated
Bell
meeting
blast at the end.
indeed.
What, you didn't
Zhang
think
Li
Arizona
sure
had
loves-
ants?
Oh,
Man, these
it's
things all over
someone
New
you
Mexico.
know.
Just wait until wake up.
Wanna
Oh,
take a
potato,
guess?
I'm ugly. Bad
What?
translation?
How did you guess
bad
that on your
translation.
first
When you finish
try?
at the restaurant and the waiter
Very
brings you the check.
impressive, my
This is
friend.
fine. This is
Your
fine.
guessing
I meant
game
to
is
do this.
spot on
This is
today.
fine. Do you want me to get help? No, I'm fine. The second coming of Christ was less dramatic than I was
never thought
led to
nothing.
believe.
I'm sure he didn't get lost.
Somebody that
Even
used
I
to
was
know.
able to find my way to this
Y'all have too
place
much free
without
time.
any
Very
trouble.
cool, but y'all have too much
He
free
was
time.
already getting
Now,
ready
wait a
to
minute.
leave by the
Whoever's
time I
responsible
arrived.
for this,
He
you're
just
gonna
wanted
wake
to
up with
ask
this thing
someone
at the foot
about
of your
the
bed,
quickest
and you
way
won't
to
have
get
put it
back
there.
to
I'm sure
Fontaine.
all it wants is a snuggle.
Yep, that's exact. This area is full of mountains and rivers.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hutao?
Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So naturally, I also have a great sense of Speaking of your friend, what about it? He doesn't get out much, does he? No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too polite. I would have never guessed he was here. And all in all, he was only here for...
Oh? This gentleman you speak of,
I'm sure he does.
Is that...
Wait, you didn't see him?
Unfortunate. At the time, it appeared as if Director...
What a shame.
Is that so?
Yeah, all black and white, dude. That's a no for me. You'd like the day off? Yes, please. So you want the day off. Let's take a look at what you're asking for. No. There are 365 days per year available to work. There are 52 weeks per year in which you already have 2 days.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
16 hours each day away from work.
Well, with the traveler around.
That's right. He's got more friends than he knows what to do with.
Here's a picture of me about to
Well, that's certainly true. Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Neverland into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Marmonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for even clams open the... If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
For 40 days. And didn't
die? Sounds like a pretty uptight sort of guy, all right. In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punches. That also includes knowing when and what to prioritize. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do. If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old.
I'm something of a poor
You're quite right, Miss Hutao.
I don't mind doing the rounding up bit. That's not really a big deal to me, you know, rounding up by a few cents here,
Traveler,
20 cents
Miss
there,
Farina,
whatever.
Those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Tax breaks, but when I do the rounding up, I personally am not giving them very much of a tax break in that regard, as far as I know. But, you know, it's a way to donate little amounts here and there without feeling too bad that Panda Express gets
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Billy has an imaginary friend. Is that
please, excuse the interruption.
I used to have loads of imaginary friends. It's
So
something to worry
polite.
about. Is that guy okay?
No apologies necessary. Any friend of the Traveler and Miss Farina is a friend of mine.
It's ridiculous how $10,000 could literally change
straight to
my
the
life
point.
and a lot of
I
people's
like it.
lives, and billionaires could spend it on like a hotel room for one night or some dumbass old bottle of wine. It is actually amazing how someone that rich could drop that much money. Like a debt-ending, life-altering amount of money for the average person, straight up, they could drop that on just about anything you could imagine. One hotel room for the night, like you said. A bottle of wine, like you said. Eating dinner at Club 33, like you said. They could do anything, and they did not come by that honestly. There's only one type of bra for me, algebra. Oh, I thought it was gonna be no bra. You know, I'd love to see the iconic image behind this meme, like in full. Like there's gotta be like a raw original post out there, right? I'd like to know the behind the scenes for this. What in the world is going on here? Did they plan this? Because he's just straight up doing math. He's got a nerdy t-shirt. Looks like a nice enough guy. How old is this? How are all these people now? I'm just curious. When you have zero corruption because you call it lobbying, that's right. If you give it a different name and a middleman, boom! There you go. It's legal to bribe anyone. Hell yeah. Although, it's a lot easier if you're a billionaire or a giant multi-billion-dollar corporation. Comcast, Apple, Disney, and more, of course. There's a lot more. It's not just those three, you know? Adulthood is finding out everyone does except you. No, it's not. I've met one human being in my entire life personally that I can know for sure has tried it. What the hell do you mean everyone does except you? Maybe outside of my circles, sure. Outside of the 20 close people I am friends with, sure. Every other adult is doing... Right, okay. I graduated from law school 6 years ago with $250,000 of student loan debt. But after years of hard work and tens of thousands of dollars of payments, I can officially say that I now owe $315,000. Hooray! Man, you gotta make partners somewhere. You gotta get that mega paycheck because you are paying for a house worth of scam. Like, for real, though, that amount of money is just absolutely unfathomable on school. I don't care what the school is. I don't care what they do. I don't care how high level the goddamn education level is. I don't care. $250,000 and then because of all that interest, $315,000? Nuh-uh. I don't care what school it is. It's not worth it. What are some things that sound like compliments but are actually insults? You're beautiful in your own way. Yeah, I can see that. It seems like a bit of a backhanded compliment for the most part, right? 404 error, page not found. I wasn't looking for a page. I was looking for several sheets. Now, where the hell did they go? I asked, what's the worst thing that could happen if we canceled student loans? And all I got was a bunch of people that would essentially feel upset because they paid theirs. Yeah, we gotta wipe this crap out, dude. There's too much debt, there's too much debt, there's too much debt, there's just too much debt, okay? Come on! Hand of God. A heartwarming concept where the nurses tie 2 gloves filled with hot water to stimulate human touch and to comfort the isolated patients. That is a nice concept. There's something a little bit off about it to me, but I do appreciate where they're coming from. If $15 an hour is too much for minimum wage, then $85 an hour is too much to pay our senators to literally do nothing. Yeah, I get so tired of hearing how much people at this level get paid versus what they have to do. They get all the health care they need. I don't think this is in the U.S. If this is, I couldn't tell you. It just doesn't seem like it. Regardless,
it's getting
these guys
late.
Get all the benefits.
If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. On the job. Is that? Yeah,
Then,
that's 4 separate people that are asleep right there. The key to success, according to rich people, versus real life. Hard work.
When are you
money,
planning to head
luck,
back?
and knowing the right people.
Do you need us to escort you?
Just look at how many people in Hollywood had mom or dad get them their first breakout
I don't think that will be
their first
necessary.
role in anything at all.
I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark. Exactly, just like in those ghost stories.
Judging by, well, the way some of this artifacting looks,
in a wood. Beside them, an old house is stood. If you dare to go inside,
one day all these
not a
woke
soul
companies
will
go
greet
rogue.
your eye.
Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture
If you
and
take
this
a
one.
closer look, there may be something you missed. A candle flickers to and fro, yet there's no wind to make it
and now
so.
it's...
What is
dog
its
whistle a proper
secret?
term? I don't think
What
that's the
could it
proper term
mean?
here. All I know for sure is it usually means you're a
where
whiny little
mystery,
baby. Like, honest to God.
scream.
Oh, Barbie's too woke. Oh, Haunted Mansion's woke. I think I know what you mean. We're not going to get into what you mean here, but I'm pretty sure myself and everybody else in the world knows exactly what the hell you're talking about. So maybe just say what you mean, dude. Say it. Oh, I miss you so much. Aw, that's so sweet. I mean, you totally cheated on me with the girl you're still dating, so you have no shot, but that was so sweet. Also, I'm totally going to send her a screenshot of this. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, are you going to try and cheat back? Nice try. That's what you were trying to do, buddy boy. Not gonna work. Suck some balls and grow up. How about that? New window tint designed to prevent police brutality. Wait a minute, they're gonna get pulled over because now those old people are just staring at the cop while they're driving by. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. They're gonna find out. 2009, median home price $185,200 and minimum wage is $7.25. 2023 median home price $436,800 and minimum wage $7.25. Okay, just wanted to check on people that work in Congress and how much money they've been getting paid. So for all members of the House of Representatives and Senate, starting in, surprisingly enough, 2009, they began getting paid $174,000 per year. Okay. In 2023 dollars, that's $219,000 a year, I guess adjusting for inflation. But to this day now, they're still earning $174,000 a year. And to my knowledge, they get all kinds of fun little government benefits now, don't they? It's so amazing that that's like 3 times the median household income, or at least it was. Lord only knows what it is now, 3 years after reading this article I found. It's great. Go ahead and continue to not pay the average person more. See how long that actually works out for you. Oh, me. Why can't Medicare negotiate affordable drug prices? Big Pharma? You know how I'm rich and bored and have no moral compass? Yeah, we do. We certainly do. Look, I'm not by any means a fan of billionaires, but I heard that Mark Cuban did launch a website that will help you get access to your drugs for a fraction of the cost, all depending on the drugs, and they're working to expand that list further all the time. See, that's the type of thing that billionaires should just be doing for fun, because that automatically, for like 12 cents for him, I know not literally, please don't think I actually mean that, that's the sort of thing that we're wanting billionaires to go back to doing. Building libraries, giant homeless shelters, fixing shit. But no, other than that one little baby thing, I'm kidding. Of course, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation has also been pretty big as far as I remember. Provided it's still going, I'm not 100% sure. There are a lot of things I have not kept up on over the years, but, you know, billionaires, why can't you go back to doing good things
Gotta
just
say,
for fun?
Farina,
You still have
you are
infinite
really
money to do
quite
whatever
the
the
character.
actual hell you want
By the way,
afterwards.
did I
And
hear
don't
you mention
even
that Cloran
come
used
at
to
me
work
about
under
liquidity
you?
versus stocks
Then
and
you
stuff
must have
like
also
that.
been a
I don't
leader at
give a
some
shit.
point.
When Elon Musk was able to pull $44 billion out of a
well,
black hole to buy and
that's
destroy
besides
Twitter,
being a
stopped
leader.
believing in that.
I
Okay,
prefer
all he
how
had to
things
do
are
was sell,
now.
I
like,
see.
3 things
Well,
he was
you've
good at.
certainly
Right?
picked an
So,
apt-
sure,
Only
yeah,
the
it was really
best.
hard for
Thank
him
you so
to
much.
It's
get a hold
fine.
of that
You,
Barbie.
the
My
next
product
time you
was first
do
launched in
some.
Japan, Oppenheimer.
They
That's
are a
great.
part
It's really
of-
super
So
cool,
it makes you
man.
to order
I
the
love
winter
history.
melon?
I love
Ooh,
history.
okay.
You're
Wait,
fired. You're being
didn't
let
you
go.
guys say you were
You've
here on
been
vacation?
promoted to customer.
Of course
You know,
I am.
I think the
A
joke is run its
kite,
course.
parasol,
I still say it personally. I
Chlorant
think
is
it's
the one
funny
who
for the
didn't
most
buy.
part.
So all you're
But
bringing...
And
I
some
really ran
deflate-
out of steam with that
Chlorant is-
joke
well,
when we
one
worked
of us
at
has to-
Comcast, and they would
Hey,
literally threaten us
I'm
with that
hardly-
phrase.
Me?
They would make
Oh,
jokes
well,
about
I
it,
bought
but,
some tea,
you know,
of
when you ask
course.
them, what
I
happens
just
if this
had
happens?
to try all the varieties recommended, and other than that, they should all be
Alright,
things I
what's
can
next?
use.
Why don't you just grow a
Your
pair of
Clayman's
nuts
even
and say
more
we'll
conniving.
fucking fire you? How about
You
that?
got
That's
that much
heartless.
stuff?
You know, it's a little
Oh,
Monsieur
Turns out they
Neuvillette.
raise morale in jail like they do at
Wait,
work. You know what? I've got a sneaky suspicion that this works ever so slightly better on
Monsieur
them than it does
Neuvillette, I
people
felt a
in
bit
the
bad at
He even offered to do. Neuvillette is a man of
You
it.
know what I mean?
See,
On the
even
outside,
if
just
even
because
his
I don't
trust.
know what the
Wow,
food
he's
conditions
if
are
only
like
the
in prisons,
funeral
but
parlor
given how
had
that
an
place
employee.
looks,
Right, Zhongli?
just visually, I'm sure
Indeed.
they're eating stuff that barely
Cloran said
constitutes
Neuvillette
food,
offered to
so
deliver her gifts to
this
Risley.
is something, I
So
guess.
if we go to the
Still not
entrance
good.
of the Fortress
$36
America...
billion to add dental, vision, and hearing coverage to Medicare. Or $50 billion to send to a random country that most Americans have never heard of. What random country have most Americans never... What are you talking about? Is this talking about what I think you're talking about? Because I'd really hope so. This kind of reminds me of a chat I had with someone a couple of years back.
we
and they
don't
thought
know
that
exactly when
America's
he'll
big
show
problem
up.
was NASA, because we spend like $19 billion a year on NASA, and man, we should be fixing our problems here at home first. We won't do that anyway. What's that $19 billion gonna do? Really think that there aren't other places we might be able to make some slight goddamn adjustments? None at all. Preferred pronouns are easy. It's just like how everyone calls you Nikki because you asked them to when you were born with the name what? The Chinese Communist Party is building missiles, and we're arguing over gender pronouns. China's laughing at us. Oh, God, shut the f up, dude. Homeless people are lazy and should just get a job. Mental illness, disabilities, abuse, discrimination, exclusionary design, real estate cartels, price gouging rent. That's right, it's all real. That's definitely something to believe in. I don't think houses are magically jumping up to the prices they are out of just inflation or anything like that, you know? Also, what's the percentage of homeless people that are, veterans? You know, the people that we are so patriotic for and we thank at the grocery store. And we do all these things and we talk about how much we like them and how thankful we are for them and their service. And yet when one is sitting on the side of the road with clothes that are falling apart, you just drive the f*** on by because they're a lazy alcoholic that they did it to themselves. Right, sure. Don't look into that anymore. For sure. Calling a black POTUS married 25 years to one wife with 2 children, no mistresses, affairs, or scandals, the Antichrist. But a white POTUS married thrice, 5 kids by 3 women, mistresses, affairs, and scandals. God's anointed proves your religion is white supremacy. I wouldn't call controversial or nothing, but if I work a full-time job, I should be able to live in a one-bedroom apartment by myself and not starve myself to make rent. Yeah, that should not be a controversial opinion in any way, shape, or form. If you're working a full-time job or a couple of part-time jobs, you deserve the right as a human being to be able to afford to live. And yes, living does require a space that isn't disgusting, falling apart, too cramped like a prison cell, blah, blah, blah. It does include normal living accommodations that aren't dangerous or nasty. I complain about it all the time, and I'm so tired of people that bitch about, like, you want a one-bedroom? Why don't you just get, why don't you get a zero-bedroom? Why don't you get a studio? You know, why don't you be more thankful and do this and take less and do this and take less? As if a one-bedroom is anywhere close to the televangelists with 45-bedroom mansions. But, okay, sweetheart, she's the problem. Right. If you were paid $13 a year, a year? $13 a year? Why does that sound like such a strange number? Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, okay. Never mind. It took me a second. That was just a weird metric. You still wouldn't be as rich as Jeff Bezos. Starting from the Big Bang, of course. Yeah, that goes back at least 12 years. So yeah, you would not have nearly as much. I remember my mom's Uncle Joe died and got cremated. And we were on the way to the funeral, and she said she wanted some coffee, and my older brother said, well, we got a box of Joe right here, and that didn't make her laugh. Well, it sounds like your mom doesn't have a sense of humor, okay? Because I feel like Uncle Joe would have appreciated the hell out of that joke. Every single day on this app, people discuss how marriages used to last for 50 years without realizing the hell Grandma went through, because she didn't have the rights we enjoy today. How long has no-fault divorce been around? You know, where you could divorce somebody without, you know, some legal grounds or something like that? Because wasn't there something going on with the boomers where, like, half of them weren't even, like, allowed to get divorced? Like, the women just couldn't leave? There's something weird going on. Don't ever take these questions I ask at face value. You should take them and look into them, because I'm going to. I'm not going to spend, like, 40 minutes doing it right now, but yeah, there is something to be said that Grandma went through hell and she didn't have the rights we enjoy today. There was some wild going on, all right? Yeah, marriages used to last for 50 years.
I know this is Kyle.
Ever seen grandparents with a perfect marriage? I know that there's some out there that still love each other very much, and that's awesome that they were able to do that. But what's the percentage of marriages that lasted 50 years where they're both really content with their lives and decisions and each other? Because I gotta tell you, my grandparents were married for like 60 years, and they didn't fucking like each other very much in the end.
I'll keep this close.
Maybe there's something that could be said there. I don't know. I'm not married, so banks when a single mother overdraws her account by $3. Banks when they do no-risk management and need $50 billion from the government immediately to not blow up the economy. Oops. This doesn't have anything to really do with the meme at hand, but I do love this saying, even though I'm going to butcher it. It's not going to be that accurate. If I owe the bank $500,000, that's my problem. If I owe the bank $500 million, that's the bank's problem. Because there's going to be a slippery slope here. It's funny that businesses are begging for workers instead of just getting those robots we're told will so easily replace us if we raise the minimum wage. Yeah, they're realizing that that's still not quite ready yet, you know?
The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in you and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
Okay, this doesn't quite seem like the best way to drive your car. Am I the only one? I can't be the only one that assumes that.
I hate to leave y'all in suspense, but I'm gonna end this episode here because a lot of it was spent in Mondstadt. Which, damn, the moment I explore Mondstadt and get emotionally attached to a city, it's in peril and a dragon's attacking it. So yeah, once again, thank you guys so much for all the love on the last video and support on the last video. That literally means the entire goddamn world to me. And thank you guys for watching this video. Like it, make sure to leave a like. If you didn't, feel free to dislike. I won't take it personally. I'll catch you guys next time. We'll hopefully take down whatever his name is.
When it was alive.
Catch you guys.
Just imagine that for a moment.
Stay awesome.
You go to visit a farm and see all the cute little chicks, and then this thing comes scurrying at you like a caterpillar on crack, man. Okay, I'm sure that's going to last a really long time. Okay, you probably propped it up like that so that it would stay while you try to panic and figure out what you're supposed to do.
Okay, we're back
In this situation.
I don't really know how else to begin this video other than just saying,
oh
oh my god, thank you guys so much again for all the support these last few videos have gotten. I love Genshin, but I love it even more now because we're able to interact and talk and share all this little stuff together in the comment section. So thank you guys so much. And speaking of your comments, you guys gave hope from a lot. So I made a little notes. I wrote out some notes. I'll put them up on screen now. And so I don't know how much these will become relevant, will become relevant at this exact moment because we kind of have Storm Terror attacking. I feel like that should take priority. Yeah. And I want to give a special shout out to Spieds9994.
Yeah, come on. This is just
because they left a giant comment with timestamps and a bunch of other helpful information. And while a lot of people left comments, and I tried to read them, while other people left comments, they left just massive behemoth in a good way, and that helped a lot. Pointed out some stuff that other comments didn't. So I want to give a special shout out to them. Literally just subscribe to them. They don't post, but it's for the principle. But yeah, also sorry I couldn't reply to every comment. There's a lot, and I try and sit down and dedicate at least an hour a day to replying to comments. But it becomes hard to after a while. So I apologize if anybody was left unsatisfied and I wasn't able to reply to all of them.
My very short day, that is. But this is actually kind of embarrassing, right? He gave the house acne. That right there would be a giant deduction in home price for me. No, I don't give a crap. That is insane because I now have to go back and undo whatever this is. Okay? I'm sorry, I would not trust that at all.
I'll try to reply to all of them. It just, they pile up very quickly. It can get overwhelming, but it's a good problem to have. I'd rather be overwhelmed by having too much comments, you know what I mean? Like, if that's the only problem I have, I'll take it, you know? Alright, so in the meantime,
underpowered, inconvenient,
I guess
handheld fan.
We gotta go to the Knight of Favonius' headquarters.
I feel like there are products
There's something I want to do first, but there's some, other stuff I need to do first.
I should say.
So a lot of people were commenting about the usefulness of the statues of Seven. So I'm gonna go to that right now. That's how I increase my stamina. So I guess I had to offer stuff.
You just made it with crap you already had, so it was free.
But and you can also heal yourself with these statues.
I'm sorry. My dad just finished making our new couch. Yeah, your dad tried. We can be honest about that. He gave it a good go, but not that good a go.
Okay, so that is like restorative power, and I can like give that power to
There's got to be a certain point where the damage on your vehicle should render
it illegal to drive. So yeah, people were telling me how
useful
these statues are,
and you're missing
I should upgrade them more to get
end of your car, like your engine's dangling out in the wind and all that crap.
And another
thing
you
shouldn't be driving
that people commented in
I don't
regards to
care
the
how
chest, I'm gonna wait to go back for the chest.
It just feels
because
wrong.
I know Kaya is playable.
Doesn't that eliminate your
Kaya apparently can walk on water.
If this guy gets into a head-on
so I'm gonna wait to get him, but I did read your guys' comments as well that I should swim slower to build up. When I swim slower, that preserves my stamina for
Hold on a second here.
and as opposed to swimming quicker. So yeah, that's basically the gist of some of the stuff. There's some other stuff that'll come up
what's going on, and then you nail it to the wall upside down. Is it supposed to just kind of be like a shelf or something? I guess I can kind of see where you're going with this.
I think that's what they were implying at, that's what we're supposed to do.
Because
again, I'm not the smartest
and then you've got the
bulb
hooks
in the
on the
drawer,
for hanging a jacket
sharpest tool in the shed.
Again, there are
so I don't know what they were
doing
implying.
It this way, right?
The bursts are really faster.
I don't say right as though I could be wrong in that regard.
I know I just missed the area.
I've never understood.
But that's because I was told to focus on achievements.
Just a regular flat wood chair.
Oh wow.
I think it's a little bit strange.
Okay.
The longer I look at it, the worse it gets.
Okay, so I'm assuming
this
kitchen
truly is an absolute nightmare. Whoever designed this is awful. I mean,
Primo gems,
space underneath the
these can
microwave.
be used for the
It's
gambling
almost
mechanic.
completely pointless.
I remember when I first played the game, when I first started playing the game, I was warned
poorly
by
done
my
to an
Genshin
embarrassing
friends
extent as
that
well. And look, the
telling me
paint's
that
not even done. Right up there, look at that. The backsplash is half-assed. I mean, the whole thing is just shit. No thanks.
There's a lot of like subcategories.
The microwave is mounted underneath the cabin.
I was told about a specific achievement by our buddy Spieds
Didn't tile
or
the whole
Spyads?
kitchen,
I
and
don't
it's
know. Please
uneven
tell me how to
places,
pronounce it in the
top
comments,
right.
Spyads,
Induction
because I don't
stove
want
is
to
on
keep
the kitchen
mispronouncing your
island, which
name.
means you have to turn
But
around to pick up a pan
if we
and put
climb
it
to
on
the
the
top
stove.
of this statue of
Cabin
Venti
on top of the oven,
and
which
stand
will
on the
get
edge of
too
his
hot.
fingertips,
Great. That's
we'll
just
get an
great.
achievement.
Some of these people are geniuses.
And I figured what better way to begin the
Okay,
episode.
well, let's zoom in here a little bit.
People told me to take my time with climbing as
Pointless
well.
extra lights.
So I'll be
and
slow
that's
climbing up
that's
here.
all I'm
Ooh,
seeing.
no!
I don't really see anything else
Oh,
that's super out of whack
dude.
here. Except for
Aether,
the
don't
dumb
scare
lights
me like
you
that.
probably
But told me
never
to take my
uses, so
time. There's a ledge
I
right
don't
here
know,
I can
man.
regain
This
my
feels
strength.
very tame. 2 lions.
I don't know if we'll
Hey,
have that
40 bucks for 2 lions is a
stop.
steal.
Aether!
Even if they are a little bit scary.
Then I guess
you
it's
just
kind of
gotta
climb up
frame
here.
your doorway with them. You know, one on each
I guess I
side,
could
so
climb
that when
on
you
this
walk
little
in,
part
you
of
start
the
a new
shirt.
episode of In Between
No,
the
I can
Lines.
crawl up.
Or Between the
Right
Lines.
over- right over-
Always
right over
forget
his
what the
tit?
actual
Alright.
name of the show was. 8 kilogram, or is it kilogram? Kinder Surprise Eggs. Alright, what is this made out of? Let's zoom in here. Okay, just a bunch of random old things. I see Milhouse and Huey.
Oh, I'm
or is that
sick.
Dewey? Is that Louie? I'm not sure. This is weird.
That's awesome!
$500 lowrider bike.
Yo!
Was there
I was
an
also saw how to
episode of
screenshot
Arthur or something where they
So,
made
yeah.
lowrider bikes? I remember a TV show
Look
of some
at that!
kind that I watched as a kid.
I don't know if that's
where they
thumbnail
made
potential
these
right there.
bikes, because they were super cool.
Because I don't know what's like
Arthur's
screen
crazy,
caps will
but
get
now
in the
that I
game.
think about it,
But that's all.
that one doesn't really make much sense. I know one of you
So-
guys will figure it out for me. At a local thrift store. And
Venti,
it's
you
gonna
didn't have
stay
to
there.
do
I'm
that.
sorry.
Should I go back to the statue of the Seth,
Okay,
or should I
well,
wait?
this
I don't.
is
I'm just gonna
really
go. I
terrible.
don't want to waste
Wow.
my.
Of course, I know that Camrys are incredibly
never mind. I
reliable
feel like I don't-
vehicles, but
If
everything
I
you
would've
do
lost
to
more
it's
health
not
there, I
gonna
would've-
keep it
I
very
would've went
reliable.
back, but
Hey, what
it's
are the
fine,
chains for? Do
relative.
they actually serve a purpose? My friend made a deviled egg cake. What in the
I
world
was already
is
here,
up with
Paimon.
this?
I-
37. Oh God. Ugh, that's just ew, grody. Is this for real? There's no way this dude built this and actually thought it was gonna work.
What's the
It's like in
hurry?
Step Brothers when they tried
thought we
this,
agreed to
and
meet
it
them here.
absolutely
There have
didn't
been
work.
sightings of storm
Okay,
terror
I'm
outside
never
the city.
sitting in the
Once
creepy
we
leg
must
chair. I don't know. It's giving me some Silent Hill vibes. You know what I'm saying? All right. What do we have here with this bad boy? What's wrong with this compute? Not super great. According to the URL, this was once a 1992 Honda Civic. I don't know whether to make a joke about West Virginia engineering or people of Walmart. Wild, wonderful. The Aero Civic. Wait, hold on. Is that a website? Aerocivic.com. I wonder if that's still up or if it ever was. Let's check. No way! It is still up! Holy crap! Oh man, that is so weird. What in the world? Started this fuel economy project after Hurricane Katrina inspired gas price run-up. Oh man, that is crazy.
I would call her out
he's
for being
keeping track
obvious,
of his gas
like-
savings? His last update was October
what
of
the term would be,
2011,
except, like, mommy bait.
$5,288 in
But
savings.
shit, it's working
The
on me.
improved
So-
mileage has saved me an extra $5,300 in gasoline over what it would have cost to travel the 184,000 miles at my original mileage. Wow, that is really? Huh. I'll have to look more into that science you're doing later. $90 faux hot pink cake? All right, that is a cake and a half. Too bad I don't like cherries. Rate my paper bag / rat cat toy. What in the world is going on here? I actually can't tell what's happening. This image is very strange. And the cat's not having a great time either.
So
The Red
I
Dead
can either
Redemption
leave it
2
up to them,
cooktop? I'm sorry, this is great.
help
What's the
out. And I
problem
want to
here?
help out.
I don't understand why there's an issue.
Paimon will too.
Okay.
In that case, we need a plan.
Well, that's definitely something, I guess.
We may have an
What's the
opportunity to cut
practical
this problem
application
off
of
the
that?
source.
Oh, is it like a porch? Please tell me it's not like a place where you guys light a fire and sit around. I would hope not. That'd be pretty rough. Ah, yes. The monster site. Because, you know, 666 number of the devil, blah, blah, blah. You guys get the meme around monster, right? Very safe. Count me in immediately.
Our
When we're in
objective is
hell.
to deal with
What
3
the
of the
hell
4
is this?
tables.
I kind of get that
I
it's
trust
supposed to be a
everyone
knife,
understands why
but
we are
Mr.
only
Stabby,
dealing
are
with
you sure? It doesn't look like it would be all that
Paimon, you know,
effective.
Paimon, you're real
Girlfriend's
for that.
mom is using
Knights
a
of
frosting
Favonius,
bag to
time
squeeze
is against us.
beans onto our
The storm is
nachos.
rampant.
Okay,
There's
that's
no point in
disgusting.
maintaining a
Cool,
defensive
yeah.
position.
Can you stop
All
with
right.
the bean sh-
We need to take initiative
Mom,
and
stop,
act
please.
before the situation
DIY
escalates.
standing desk. Is this your idea? Look, if it works, go for it, man. You know, it's not
Which
gonna hurt
feature
you.
has been
What
unlocked?
in the...
Which-
Ooh,
oh,
God,
this is the
freaking
gambling. This is all the
structural
gambling stuff.
inspections.
Okay, I
No.
press F3 to
You
open
shouldn't
this.
be in that home. Really? Really?
Yes, this is what everyone has been talking about and telling me about. This is the gambling. So this is where I spend
good
my
old-fashioned swing. What's wrong with me? I'm sorry. I've been having blood pressure issues. It's not been going well. I do not feel good in any regard.
Beto, I've heard
so
some.
Sometimes thoughts don't come out right. Need an extra switch? No.
I'm not spending $5.
Dude, anything with electronics or anything like that. That's some crafty ingenuity. I have to say. Huh? On the roof. Never thought about that before. Maybe that's a good thing, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a very, very good thing. I'm glad someone made this building accessible. A ramp that doesn't even connect to the stairs. It just yeets you off like a foot in a asphalt curb. That's great. Okay, is that... Did you... No way you screwed the hole in your tire back together? It's not like stitching a wound. It's not the same. It's not going to heal. That's not going to work. Okay, maybe it'll work for like 12 seconds,
I'm sorry. I still got to learn something.
That's very safe.
So
my wife laughs every time I shave my excessive back hair with this.
I think I have a better track record
with such a tool. No, you can't be.
Okay.
You absolutely can't be. Like I said,
don't really know
man,
what to do
I'm
yet,
sure I've
so
seen
I'm assuming
wackier
that'll
contraptions to
be
shave
handled
one's
later.
back
Alright,
or
so
other regions. So, yeah, and this probably saved you $10 million on
everybody
a
in
unit that was
here.
built for that purpose.
We'll talk about that
I've
in a
installed
second.
a coat/purse hanger before.
Yeah,
totally.
I was
Okay,
told
sure.
I missed the
I guess
book
I can
in the
hang my
library.
jacket on it, kind of. Hopefully, maybe.
Once again,
Oh
it
my
was
God, what a
Spy
wonderful
Edge.
trailer. You know what the crazy part is?
I'm so
it
sorry.
looks like it could
I'm
have
gonna
been
be bringing
done
your name up the
way
most in this
worse than
video,
it
and I'll
has
be
been.
getting it
I'm
wrong
just
the most
saying,
in this
you know?
video.
Hey, whoa,
So I really do
leave
apologize.
the unicorn pig alone. If the pig wants to be a unicorn, let it be a unicorn. I don't see where the problem
but the thing is,
really
I don't remember where the
arising
time
from.
code was
What
pointing
are you
at,
things?
so
I don't really see what the
I'm gonna
problem
go back to
is.
the library.
Well, that's one way to do whatever it is that you did, I guess. I know you're trying to extend that cool air into the next room, but I feel like a fan on the ground also would have given you a somewhat similar effect. A water trampoline.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think that might have been the one they were
totally
referring to.
legitimate trampoline for the water. Not
How many
a regular
books
one
are
with
in
a bunch
this
of
game?
drums attached to it. Nope, totally safe here.
People were telling me, like, again, I
Okay, so
received
we've got a
so many comments
air
about
conditioner, just a standard one.
I heard, I
Sure,
think it was the
guess
Howl
that works. I've seen this a few times in my life before.
No, I
Once
think
in
it was the
person,
board
thought it was
princess.
hilarious, and I'm sure it really makes it golden
that was
there.
like super sad or
What's up with
something.
the security
There is just so
Are you
much
afraid someone's going to steal
and people
your
weren't
air
lying.
conditioner?
I
Also,
mean,
no, this definitely.
I wasn't
sorry to
doubting
say,
you
would be
guys.
cheaper
I
than
mean, I wasn't
repairing
like-
a car's air conditioner.
I think I need
Probably
proof
cools the
about
car
the
down
immense
a
amount
lot
of noise
faster,
this game has, but
provided the alternator's
this game
not
still
exploding
blows
every
me
time
away
you try to
how
turn
much
this
content is in
on.
it. And I've only been playing
Yes,
for like
those cabinets
3
sure
hours.
do look
Oh
rustic,
yeah,
don't
I was
they?
also told
And
not
by
to
rustic,
worry
I
about
mean absolutely
artifacts
terrible.
just yet.
A Jable,
For now,
$100 million.
for the
You know
time
what?
being,
You got a deal, dude.
I just intend
Metal
to
Minion,
equip
free
whatever
to
I can
good
find
home,
and
just
worry
needs
about
a
it
lick of paint.
I think
Yeah,
that's
that's
a fair-
it. That's
fair
all
thing
it
to have.
needs.
Events.
Made new pens for work, full of dog
okay.
nails that have been collected over the
I'm
last
now
year or
kind
so.
of looking
First
around
time
the
making
venues.
pens, so they're not
Because I kind of fucking now
That
have like
is
a bit
so
of a rap.
actually
I saw,
disgusting. You are
yeah,
so
I saw.
gross.
Oh,
Even if this
okay.
is a joke, you are so gross. I do
So
not
I
like
can
you. I do
unlock.
not
So
want
this
to be
is
your
my
friend.
current
Handmade
event, I think,
picnic table
because
with
these are all
electronics
websites
and
I've
resin.
seen.
Did all of that stuff
This
work? Are you one of those guys that like take stuff that
Oh,
still
can I
kind of
play as
technically
this
functions
character
and then
if I
just
wanted
pours
to?
a bunch of goddamn
I mean,
shit
maybe.
over it and
And
does
then
this?
chapter.
That
I feel
sucks.
like all this is
E-waste
too
is
far
still
to do.
e-waste. This is
Whether
a
it be
way to
spoilers.
kind of. You know what? No, it's not.
Yeah, that reminds. That also reminds me.
The portable fire pit. I think this is the second time we've seen this guy technically
I will
speaking.
accept
I still find it hilarious.
every.
Creepy person
Wow.
doll
I wasn't expecting this much.
Halloween
Okay.
or to add
I
a
will
little
accept
scariness
for
to
now
any
every
day. Yeah, just a bit of scariness, right?
In the
Another
event
solution of
that
not
I
using
need to
shopper, paper-free,
clear out my
shopper-free,
purchases, for example.
reuse, reduce, recycle.
Don't take it personally
Just
if I
take
have
the
friends
time
who.
and gave it.
It's
Excuse the
just
mess.
a matter of I need
I
space.
don't
You know,
know
I
what
want to
you
be able
just
to
said at
friend
all,
everyone
and I
else
don't
as
know what this
possible.
image is showing me at all. The homemade arm wrestling machine. Right, that's what it's built for.
I already did. Was it doing a tutorial about weapons? I'm just gonna do this because it's what the tutorial's telling me to do. I think so. Press M to travel quickly. I don't want to travel quickly. Oh, okay. So I can. Here are all of my quests I can do. Sparks amongst the pages, Crash Course, and Winds of the Past. Okay, so this will unlock Lisa. This will unlock Kaya. I kind of want to get Kaya first. Kaya will accompany you to explore the Temple of the Wolf. Let's do it. navigate. Oh, I have to walk there. Actually, I'll walk there. I was told to take the scenic route. So that's exactly what I intend to do. I talk to the citizens and I can. Everyone's scared. That's kind of cool, actually. I was honestly expecting like all the characters to not be in the map, but no, they went through and they like made everyone look scared. That's such. Again, Genshin, you are shocking. This is awesome. Again, so far I've only had positive things to say about this game. Oh, it's a little kitty cat. And
neighbor lady is mad.
another radiant
use my school unsupervised.
I was given a lot of help on what that does, but I didn't put that in my notes. I also okay, so I was told the sword was out here.
After the greetings,
I might be wrong.
Like this. Yeah. The people who lived here before would let my kids use the pool in the summertime. They're really sad about not being able to anymore.
I won't look around too long.
Just ask. Oh, I don't mind as long as you're there. I can't watch them. Well, the last people would watch them because their own kids were there.
Yes, this will surely be a bestseller. My name is Nint.
I can't watch your kids. If they're going to be in my pool, you have to be here. I don't have time. I don't want your kid to sit there and watch them so they can swim. I have no idea how to respond to this. She caught me so off guard. Now I think I need to change the lock on the gate because I'm afraid she has a key and will send her kids over alone. I don't have a problem
That's right.
with the kids.
The famed Sea Life author,
but I don't want to babysit the kids of someone I don't know around the water. Yeah. That's not a great thing. That responsibility should not fall to you. And if you do actually have that fear, I do urge you to actually do that. Because you do not need some woman suing you because one of her children injured themselves on your property, even though they were not allowed to do it. And it does also suck that now she can say, well, you said it was okay. Let's just change the lock ASAP. Please do. I'd be hanging up some cameras and changing that lock.
Well,
I think I'm going to have to. I'm terrified of an unsupervised kid drowning. And yeah, again, as I said before, I know that wasn't the biggest point being sued.
This will be a bestseller for sure.
The kids getting hurt and being safe and all that stuff. That is
glorious inspiration.
That's where my mind goes because in the United States, we are unfortunately conditioned to think about that sort of thing almost instantly in every scenario. Obviously,
again, I'll go back to the sword. Likewise, I'll go back to the chest. Just right now,
you know what I'm saying.
I feel like getting Kaya as other characters.
I really don't like that.
Is a higher priority.
That's probably why the last people knew. They were sick of watching their neighbors' kids. Don't let this person's children running your
makes the
pool
most
even
sense for me to like.
If anything happens, they're the type to sue. There you go. So,
but I want to get Kaya first to get that, to get the chest. I mean, I can get the chest right now.
In doing so, you probably also.
I don't know. I feel like let's go get Kaya first.
Best entitled parent shutdowns ever.
I can't.
I dearly wish I could claim this was me.
That is something I was saying.
This degree of cleverness in my genes, but it was not. It was a bouncer at a small town club, and when he made the comment, there weren't even the expected same amount of one would expect. Just a dead echo silence from about 40 onwards.
Oh,
no need for
cast. That's
How dumb are you? This mother and daughter pair were trying to get into the club late in the evening. The daughter was clearly young and actually.
I guess like hey. Baron Bunny, go! Yeah! Ow!
Outfit. I really don't need to know how attractive anyone's
Baron Bunny
daughter
will
is
check
or
that
whether
guy.
or
I'll
not
go
you
over
think
here
they
and
are. I
take
don't know why that's.
Get eat on, buddy.
The mother was not obese, but certainly overweight and had
Get
shoehorned
left
her
clicked on, buddy.
opulence into hot pants and a tank top that would have been trashy on a supermodel and friends. Okay.
I'll catch up.
She was no supermodel.
Okay, I missed the window.
Badly dyed, stringy hair, cheap, bulky jewelry, spray on orange skin, all the trailer trimmings. All right. I didn't hear how the exchange started, but clearly these two were trying to cut ahead of the line.
You know, I'm glad Baron Bunny's here. I don't know if there's an more explanation for Baron Bunny's existence.
And the patience of Joe
to me, it still looks like Amber just has a blush of herself that she turned into a suicide bomb. Like, imagine pulling up the Build-A-Bear, right?
Be mildly irritated.
And you're like, yo, can I get a Build-A-Bear of myself?
Shrieking racial
you put a bomb in it?
Curl the ear hair of a plantation owner.
Like, is that just common? This thing has a health bar.
First with the expected. Do you know
oh, which is a big
owner, etc. The bouncer just stood there and didn't react with anything but polite direction.
Yeah. Crispy.
After a few minutes of this
crispy.
Screeching, the bouncer was now embarrassed as
It was my honor to serve you.
Oh, another one of those animoculuses. Okay, that was something I have to offer those in statues on that thing. So that's something I'll
at this point. Just squealing and revolting, and at this point like repetitive insults. Then he screamed that he was an awful bouncer and he'd get fired at that night. She tried to slap the bouncer. She missed right back, at which point the bouncer
it's up there. Oh, I have to climb.
She back with a shriek and said proudly,
life goes on.
You have flabby, obese old men in an alley for 5
It really is just slow as
She said nothing but smut.
I mean, so
I've never said anything like that, not once. So don't tell me how to do my job. Dead silence. Like 40 people in the street, not a sound.
Okay.
She yelled a couple more things, then scuttled away with her daughter, dragging her by the arm. It's been over a decade. I still want to go find that bouncer and buy him a drink. I really hate jobs where you're allowed to take racial slurs, physical violence, and threats of your job. I don't know why, I don't care, but if anybody anywhere ever came in and says anything like that to you, whether you're a server or working at a grocery store, you should be able to tell them to get the up and never come back. You are not welcome in this place anymore, you stinky little... And those exact words, too.
Wait, if I actually got that right, that was just a hunch.
That's the thing you're allowed to say to anybody who does
I'm assuming that the red stands for pyro,
I don't come to your job and kick the out of your mouth. Is another way I've heard this.
Like there was that, I think it was Hydro.
Someone needs to get that
door
man an award,
last episode was,
then another Karen for him to slay.
So I'm going to assume that all the elements kind of have a color linked to it. So if I shoot
Crystal, not of. That sounded more like a
torches,
title.
yeah, there's one up
Shrieking racial epithets that would curl the ear hair of a plantation owner. Possibly the best short description I've ever read.
Let's
go! I could come up with such a fire roast on the spot like that fine legend. Oh, he was definitely thinking about it the entire time. My own entitled parents made me listen to 4 hours of online preachers in the effort to cure my gains.
I feel
bad, they're really trying to do that still, huh? So for context, I was outed as gender fluid, aromantic, asexual by my brother about 4 months ago. My parents didn't take it well, and they liked to pretend that nothing happened. Well, yesterday, my parents came to me and said, it's time to cure your sin.
So there is, so
I started
the
to panic inside, but only like, okay, which sin are you talking about? They said your homosexuality. FYI, being aro or ace isn't technically homosexuality, but they don't care to learn the difference. Well, crappy parents never would they? They led me to the computer and sat me down. They pulled up an online preacher and said, you'll listen until you no longer feel gay. You know, I do believe you, but this is starting to feel about as on the nose as it possibly can. So I sat there, I listened to this guy's talk. It's about 25 minutes long. My parents came up to me and asked if I still felt gay. I responded that I can't really change how I feel, so they put on another one. This went on for 4 goddamn hours. They finally gave up, and I hope they never try again. TLDR, I'm LGBT. My parents don't like it. They tried to cure me. It didn't work. They kept trying for 4 hours. Oh my god. Well, time to listen to themes for 24 hours. I admit I really don't understand gender fluidity and hadn't heard of aromantic. Regardless, what your parents did was terrible. You are who you are, and I'm sorry they haven't accepted that. This is when I would turn it around on them. Tell them you have no interest in men because you don't, so you're not gay. Then say something like, in fact, I'm way less of a sinner than both of you. I will never partake in the sinfulness that is sex. I will stay pure for Jesus and only Jesus. I, like the monks, will stay celibate like a good Christian. Bonus points if you immediately start singing some fitting psalm if there are any while holding both of your hands out, looking up and rolling your eyes back. No, that might be a little bit much, but something like that. If you do that, and they start talking about demon possession or something, you should answer that you're only possessed by your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You are a genius. Oh, I'm so sorry this happened. I only hope things get better and they become more accepting. It's a shame that your brother ousted you rather than yourself. Did it work? Checks queerness levels. Nope. Another session it is then.
This is honestly beautiful.
Entitled woman tries to get family evicted. My boyfriend just told me this story and I thought it belonged here. When was 14 he liked a bit of light in his upstairs bedroom, so he left the curtains open at all times. That included what he was getting.
Let's go! We're Kaya!
Opening box of the Death Tricks. live on.
Just Amber. Oh no. That was quite my intention. Snipe out these villagers. Keep taking them out. Elements.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Nitro.
Life goes on. Oh.
Let's get in the water. Let's get in the water. Take a swim. Yeah, you're frozen. Oh, it's cold, ain't it?
My fiance was stepping out. She then ran to complain that
hell yeah.
Luckily, our other neighbor is
yeah, dog that.
And she asked his son. She was evicted shortly afterwards by harassing on other people's property. Supposedly, is a perfect example of what happens when you don't stop and think of what actions really do. Oh, absolutely. Not many people like to actually do things like really truly fail. Reminds me of some friends of ours were having problems with these
there was stuff up there I wanted.
These ladies would sneak around the outside of the house, sneaking in on windows, even through cracks in the drapes.
Oh, I didn't see resurrection or that. God.
The biddies were going to catch them. Friends left that church. Good. Who knew teenage sleepovers were so dangerous? What the hell do you mean, who knew? My daughter had a friend over for a sleepover last weekend.
Okay, faster.
13-year-old girls. It was all fairly standard stuff. Watch crappy movies, stay up too
Amber,
late,
this is your
eat
time
too
to shine
much
because
junk
there's
food,
water,
you know
right?
the drill. Both
Can it, like,
kids
evaporate
seemed to
them?
have a nice time, and the visiting
Ow,
kid was nice
stop!
enough for
Leave
someone
me
else's
alone!
teenage child, and I really didn't think too much more about it.
Okay.
Until the friend's mother called me Sunday night, absolutely outraged over what I had done while her child was in my care. Was it allowing them to stay up too late? Was it the junk food? Was it the choice of film I allowed them to watch?
I didn't talk.
My crime was far worse than that. Imagine the mother's horror when she discovered that I had allowed her child to, wait for it, drink
I was gonna say, I forgot to talk
Turns
to
out
Kaya,
bottled
Jean,
water is
Amber,
acceptable for her family.
and
Now,
Lisa.
I know some places there are issues with drinking water.
I kind of feel bad
out of
because
the
I
tap.
I don't know if
We
they'll
live
still
in an
be
area
there,
with
but I
excellent
hope
tap
so.
water quality. So I
Jump
was
and
kind
use
of
the
mad
lighter.
at what the issue
Whoa!
was. I told her our tap water's fine, and your kid didn't say anything
That's
at the
sick.
time. But oh no, that wasn't good enough. You see, tap water
is this
has
a secret area? Can I
toxins
fly
in
over
it.
here?
It's not safe, and her family only drinks bottled
I think
water.
I
And she
don't
is
think I'm supposed to be
frankly
here.
shocked
Or I
and
am.
disturbed that her child was associating with a child of such an awful, awful parent, and that I could rest assured she would be calling CPS first thing Monday to have my child removed from such a harmful environment. Okay. Whoa.
Hey, no,
That was not
no,
the
am I
type of
stuck?
threat to be made lightly. I had CPS
Oh, God,
called.
okay.
I was taken away, and it took them literally 1 minute to make that decision, even though they were not right in that moment in terms of doing it. Oh, I was just kind of stunned and didn't really say anything, and she hung up on me. I'd love to know where she thinks bottled water companies
New
get
player!
their water from. And second, where's Australia? And CPS isn't a thing here. So yeah, they're out there.
All right.
And there must have been an update. I do completely think
I
if
could
you
totally use the hell out of
falsely
this.
threaten
The blue
or
stone
falsely
center of
go
the room
through
is the
with a
hydro amber.
CPS-related
Breaking it will
deal,
make
you
it
say
rain,
that to
making
somebody for
everything in its
doing
range
nothing
wet.
wrong at all, they should
I
be able to
see.
sue you into the
I
goddamn
see what
ground.
you're
That
trying
is
to
a
do.
disgusting thing
Nah,
to
don't
do.
attack that, Kaya. Don't
And it's
attack the
even
slime,
worse
attack the
knowing
stick. Yeah.
that threat can
Life goes on.
regardless of the circumstance. You have to wonder how or if the mother showers, brushes her teeth, washes her hair,
It's
you
pouring.
know what I'm saying? Worked in a bottled
Ooh,
water
and the old
plant.
man is
There
snoring.
are less
Alright.
regulations
Yeah, did you
on
hear that?
bottled
Time
water
odds
than
now.
on city or tap water. The
Or
bottled
maybe
water
Kaya was
industry
being
is a lie,
sarcastic. He
duh,
honestly
and
seems
making
to
money
like,
from
but-
taking lake water or swamp
I choose to
water,
believe he was
making
being
it cleaner,
genuine.
than
let's
selling
hop
it to
over
you
the
without
chest,
proper
too.
filtration or treatment.
Ooh, Amber
I do
AR6.
believe that to
Only
a certain
10 more to
extent,
go until we can play
but if that
multiplayer.
were really, really, really completely true, wouldn't bottled water be
Hybrids free skill
people up
free
at a
surface water.
crazy
Save
rate,
passage across.
like more so than tap water? Trust me, in this house
I
we drink
see,
tap
and
water.
then we're
We have
gonna
a 5-year
use that to
filter
get the chest in
underneath
the
our
starter
sink. We
area.
just put it in a couple
Yeah.
months ago, so we're
Storm
all
Terror was
filtered up
once
in
one
this
of the
house. Don't get me
4
wrong, but I don't know. I know that there's plenty of bottled water out there that's bad. You know,
If you're
see
interested,
Dasani, for instance. But I feel like
even
if
are
that
the 4
statement
wins? I don't
was
understand.
completely
I don't know, maybe I should read
true,
one of those books
bottled
about
water would be killing
I might.
people.
I
taking swamp water and
completed the
quote-unquote
Helitrol set,
making it
so maybe I can
clear.
read all
I don't
those.
know.
But
That
again,
poor
there's a
child.
lot of lore. I
How
hope to pick up on
embarrassing
most
for
of it just by
her. Next time her mom
But,
interrogates her
Amber
about
dead?
anything, she'll just learn to lie.
How the hell did Amber
Absolutely.
die? All right.
They contribute half of the plastic into the ocean. They themselves are half the trash in the ocean. That is incredibly true. I believe that one regardless. Okay, bottled water is, of course, trash. We're trying to go to their defense, really, there.
Okay,
The statement
Kaya,
just
whoa.
felt a little,
Making me
okay,
blush.
we know bottled water's bad. You don't have to try and make it seem worse. It's already top level bad when it comes to bottled water, all right? They do not recycle bottles.
That's nice.
Less than 10% of all plastic literally ever created in human history has been recycled, okay? So don't trust bottled water companies. They're pretty freaking awful for many other reasons. What the hell? I read this from the start assuming you were American. Then, when I got to the bit where you revealed you're a fellow Aussie, I really lost my We have some of the cleanest, safest tap water in the world. I don't know anyone who drinks bottled water at home. Let me guess. The mom's one of those nut jobs who thinks fluoride and chlorine are super dangerous. Someone's drinking it. Why else are there pallets and pallets of bottled water in every servo and supermarket? Good point. Who are these weirdos? People that get obsessive very quickly. My parents cut my beard when I was sleeping. My parents had a strict clean shave policy when I was growing up, but now that I'm an adult and I now live on my own,
What the hell is this thing?
I had grown a kind of long French beard during the lockdown and was visiting my family once the travel restrictions were relaxed. My parents are hardcore Islamophobes, and they were horrified seeing my Muslim beard. And they asked me to shave it because people might think I've converted.
What the? Delu! I know this guy.
I basically told them to fuck and mind about their kids rather than my beard. I was sleeping on the couch and my mom cut my beard off and now it's a mess and I have no option but to shave it off. But I can't leave this place as I am under 14-day home quarantine as I travel from another state and I feel I have one for now. I think it's great that parents get to completely void your right to privacy as a human being and they don't need your consent to do pretty much anything. Even if it's cutting off hair, they should not have the right to do that. If I did that to somebody, that would be tantamount to assault. I touched someone without their consent. But you know, parents just get to do whatever they want.
I will confirm,
If you
I
can
do
handle leaving
know
it like that until you leave,
that
it would probably
Kaya
upset
and
them
you
even more.
are-
Petty revenge. Cutting someone's hair off when they're asleep is actually, oh yeah, there you go, counts as assault in some places.
If you're playing Genshin for the first time alongside me, I guess like
when
plug
it's
your
their
ears or
kids.
skip a couple seconds.
I can't decide what aspect is more alarming.
But I know
physical
Kaya and
assault
Diluc, I
because
think,
that's
are
what
adopted
it is.
siblings.
Racism or
So,
the entitlement.
that's about
Being
all I
trapped
know. I
here
didn't know
during
they had a
quarantine is heinous.
rivalry.
Perhaps
So that's
contact the local authorities to finish
What's also
quarantine
more
elsewhere as you
Welcome back.
this
We'll
in
skip
your
that last
current
few seconds.
location. Cut her hair. Tell her you
We're
did it
gonna
because
get
you were
this
worried
chest.
that she looked
We're getting this
Muslim.
chest. All right,
When
so
she states that doesn't exactly make any sense, blast her on a huge smile and say, "Whoa, exactly." Yeah, my mom ever did that.
Oh
That's
my
it.
God,
We're throwing
yes.
hands. All right.
Yes.
Getting the bottle out of the kitchen and busting it in half. We're going.
You know, Kaya, I really love your bad puns, your bad ice puns. It's certainly interesting. Oh, precious chest, give it to me.
Fortunate.
That was well worth the time. Episode-long struggle just wrapped up.
I must leave no stone.
Elemental
Disappear!
Firstly, I want to see if all of the characters are in the library still, so I can interact with them. I feel
Isaac
bad
Newton
missing
making
out on
light
that
gay for the
Damn.
first time. Look, it was bound to happen sooner or
Here.
later.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm just kind of
I'm
glad
sorry
it
that I
happened
missed
so
out
long
that
ago.
dialogue. I mean,
What
I
do you
don't know
say?
how important
Perhaps.
I mean, it
instead
probably
of
wasn't,
maybe,
all things
sometimes
considered,
I like to
but
throw a
I kinda feel
perhaps
bad.
in there just so that,
Because,
I don't know,
I don't know,
break
I
up the
feel like
monotony
we've
in
gotten to
my
know those
language. Because I do
Especially
say the
G,
same things all
I
the
know
time.
isn't a
We've been
free
trying to reach you concerning
know
your
how,
carriage's
like,
extended
hard
warranty.
forget.
Pardon? My
Okay,
what?
well, then in the
Whenever
meantime,
the
I guess we're
other
going to
monks
do
annoyed
Amber's
him,
quest then,
St.
because I don't
Joseph
really
would just
wanna do,
smirk and levitate
I want to
in
save
the
Lisa's
air,
one
reminding
for
them
another
that
episode.
he had God's blessing,
Kinda,
and
maybe
they
one
did not.
character per episode. Keep it
What
at
a
that.
jerk.
Let's get to know Kaya.
I mean,
take our
seriously,
time
why
with
you
her.
gotta always do that? Why? Really gotta be flexing on us all about God's gift, huh? It's real nice, pal. When you're already irritated and you catch your pocket on a kitchen drawer knob. I gotta tell you, I have got to start learning some Zen techniques, deep breaths. I need to start, I almost said levitating. What I meant to say was meditating. A little bit different, I'd say. Although maybe if I get good enough at meditating, I can then learn to levitate. Look, point is, I don't want to have this type of rage in my body anymore. It's causing me serious health problems. When you finally find out who's been wrong in your life, yeah, I found that out a little while ago.
Is that iron I picked up?
He's a troubled soul, you know what I mean? He's really just, he's trying. Sometimes he's trying. We're working it out, don't worry. You still going out tonight? Why, yes. I just have to finish my metamorphosis, so to speak, in my cocoon. When the staff meeting is about to end and someone asks another question, oh, dude, there's always one. There's always one extra
I already
question,
got the
isn't
iron
there?
chunks,
Every
which is why I wasn't popping up on the
when you get a
map.
nice haircut and you feel nice. How much did that haircut cost you? I mean, you look nice, but I just want to make sure you didn't pay too much money, right? Congratulations, Winifred. You're named Handmaiden of the Month once again. Well, it's because she's cheating. That's not fair. Look how many hands she has. Of course she'd be the best. When the squad is heading home from the bar with that one friend who bought shots for everyone but had one too many himself. Yeah, it's an honor thing, right? And how long have you been experiencing these episodes? Why? Why is there a painter in here? Stop looking at him. Pay no attention to the painter behind the canvas. He is not of your concern. Divorces in ancient Persia. What's that? It's not poison, that's for sure. Oh, thank goodness I want a divorce. What I imagine when people say their pet is part of their family, I don't want to imagine things like you do. Nice cosplay, bruh. Sir,
he's
was
not
that enough?
bad with
I can
it,
get
you
a
know?
bigger needle.
He's more like straight to the point as
Real
opposed to
good.
like
That's a needle?
rude. You know?
Excusez-moi?
Like, have you met those people where they're like,
How many
they're
Red
blunt,
Bulls
they're
did he
honest,
drink?
but not in
Probably
like
couple
a
of those
rude
big
way,
ones.
just
Do you
in
know
like
how they make those big ones?
no
That cost
nonsense.
like $30 each.
You know,
He
let's
had at
take a
least
quick
two of them.
pit
Is
stop at
having
one
a
of those
serious
statues.
caffeine crash, and here we
Because I
are.
think
And
Amber
is your
needs,
button F5 key?
a
Because
little
it's
bit of
refreshing.
resurrecting.
George, are you a Windows update? Because I
just
said
said
not now.
Amber's received
When
a
it's
blessing
4
of my
o'clock in the
deal.
morning and your
Nice.
cat's hungry while your dog
Everyone's
needs
all-
to relieve
everyone's
itself.
all- everyone's all healed up.
That's
Never
why
mind.
I have neither
Hey, also,
animal.
I
You
remember
must
I got
drive to the
another one of
office at
those
least 3 days a
Oculi.
week.
Can I offer that?
Screw you. I accepted a fully remote job this morning.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why they think it's going to
Okay.
work out the way they want it
it
to.
did
You told
automatically
me it was
level
fully
us up.
remote? No, I will not be
But
driving
it
anywhere
made
3
good
days a week,
progress.
thank you. Getting ready for work
good
on
progress
Mondays.
is good
Rent, car note, bills.
Oh, that's another
me.
Oculi
Thank God
right
I don't have a car note. A car note? I've never heard that term before. This escape room sucks. Once again, sir, this
Yeah,
is
let's
a
take out,
cycle.
let's freeze
Oh,
these
man.
little
I think I
lobsters.
belong in a couple of those. Not just one, like 2 or 3.
Yeah,
Try
dodge
not
that,
to run over
and
the
then take
painter,
them out.
man. Yeah, that was a very, very
let's
dangerous
level up the
shot.
statue one more
Okay.
time.
They had
Hell
to figure
yeah.
out a way to
Oh, that's
pause
what the
time
sparkle
for
on
the
the
painter
map
to work
means,
over the
that
course
there's
of about
oculi
3
nearby.
weeks or more, working
Okay.
almost nonstop. Sleeping, eating,
How much y'all want to
sure,
bet that the
almost
usual
nonstop.
materials here?
But the painter
thank you.
almost didn't get
I
out
was
of the
about to
way
be
in
like,
time
he
when
was,
they
man.
hit
I was
play again on their
Wait, what the
time-pausing
hell?
machine. So it could have gone very, very badly, and it
Chest
almost
there, that's
destroyed the
interesting.
painting. Did you know that?
I'm
Why?
seeing
the
a lot- I
cucumber
see
is a
chest
symbol of
there,
redemption. Ah, yes, the
thing
Christmas
there.
pickle. Screw you,
A lot of
Saint
stuff around.
Lego. Actually,
And I'm gonna check all that out.
Welcome
when I
to the
have
Navi line. This journey will be returning to the court of Fontaine. I am Elfan, your tour guide for this trip. But I hope you won't mind if my commentary fails to do justice to the majesties before your eyes.
Because you don't want to hurt animals.
Anyway, the destination of this tour is the capital city of this nation, the court of Fontaine.
One, they said.
Even the critic who once compared the city to a cage of stone and steel could not deny its aesthetic appeal.
Time. I freaking hate spiders. This seamstress is such a bit. That's a spider? Is
Say
that what
hi.
you mean that little guy right there? You sure?
This is awesome.
No, never mind. I think
To
I
the
understand
right of
what
the
you're saying.
aquabus,
Me taking
suspended
my
in
board
midair, is Fontaine's renowned research institute.
The term lazy.
I hear the employees there do crazy overtime regardless of rank or distinction. I'm not sure if that had anything to do with the incident.
Gotta find all the
Being in a
Amber.
relationship is about solving
Amber
problems
and Kaya,
together.
they're my two
Problems you
favorites.
wouldn't have if you were single.
Not because I have
Trust
them,
me, you'd probably have more of
but
those problems than you think
Kaya's
if you were
fine
single.
and Amber's-
Sometimes it helps to have someone there.
Amber's the best.
Sorry, it always helps to have
I'll
someone
think there
there.
is. Okay,
Sir,
I'll
please
I'll
don't
send
squeeze the melons. Yeah, I can't believe
yeah,
you would
I'll
have to
send
tell you that. Like, when did you start doing
Excellent.
it?
We've
That's
reached
not
the
okay,
terminal
right?
station.
So how was it for you?
Please prepare to disembark. don't mean to hurt you, but there are just so many attractions in the court of Fontaine where
Okay, I have no idea where these two
I recommend that you begin sightseeing as soon as possible, so you encounter as many of these treasures as you can. As for me, I might use this opportunity for a rest. Maybe I'll go to our ways for a cup of coffee. Even tour guides need a pick-me-up now and then.
I'm being honest with you. Like, for real? I'm sorry that I say sorry too much. What am I supposed to say? Okay, yes sir. No, of course, instinctually I'm gonna say sorry again. So let me get this straight. They're not time traveling. It's more sort of a psychic link. Get Spielberg on the phone now. His best screenplay yet. Why am I not understanding that one? I don't know. It's been a rough couple of weeks. This mushroom soup tastes weird. Why are you a house, Marjorie? Because the mushroom soup tastes weird. Okay, get it? Never forget that on this day in 793 AD, a group of Vikings selflessly rescued the treasures of whatever the hell from a great fire after the monks mysteriously and spontaneously died. What a good group of young men. And some old men. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm confused, but I feel like I won't be confused in a bit.
I bought a new 2 terabyte SSD, but it shows up as 1.8 terabytes SSD.
Kaya,
Where's my 0.2 terabytes? Good question. It's one of the biggest conspiracies of all time. We have yet to blow the water with this one. Why did I say blow
one of the
water?
4 winds?
Now I'm trying to envision what that would look like. Blowing water. Stop thinking about elemental.
Out of respect
so
for
damn
them.
nosy? Because they're tortoises. It's in their nature. Leave them alone. They're stealing it again, aren't they? I freaking hate children. Or they're putting it on. You gotta cover up your giant bald spot after all. Maybe they're helping you out, doing you a solid, you know? Without us, you'd still be worshipping the sun. Dude, the sun is real. You know what? They make a good argument there. God's sake, Lil, stop sharing. Would you chill? Oh my god, he's so cute. This subreddit's weird, isn't it? Do you guys feel strange here? Because I feel strange here. When you accidentally sync dance moves with a stranger at the club and it's fire. I mean, I can't relate. I'm sorry, I've never been to the club or anything like that. Do I look like a guy that goes to the club?
Watching people react to that on videos. Awesome.
No, I'm a loser. I get
I hope they don't mind.
standing
Everybody
up,
comment hi,
okay?
Sophie.
When by fate or circumstance you
This is
find
all
yourself
just like
eating a bean burrito from Taco Bell.
I kind of know all the. I kind
Regardless
of know
of where I
Hamburger
find
pretty
myself
well.
eating Taco Bell,
Use
I
elemental
know
sight
that
on
in
the
the end
elemental
I will
attributes
be
of
happy
different
because I've got Taco
Each
Bell.
element has its own
Even
color.
with the amount of sodium
Green
drink
symbolize
water, I still
Dendro,
feel
which can be
fine.
ignited
Like
by
McDonald's, though, I need to go to the hospital. That
Opponents'
was not a
windshields are
fart.
attributed
Well,
to Dendro,
it started
which
out
can
as
be
one.
ignited
How
with
it
pyro
ended,
skills,
that's
rendering them
probably a
defenseless.
different story.
Got it. So
When
click and hold
Luther
the
and his
spool and
posse
activate-
cut in line at the
activate
tavern.
elemental
Damn it,
sight.
I had reservations. I didn't even get laid
Oh,
for
that's
this.
so handy.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, that's gotta suck, right? Dude, that does not look
I didn't mean
good.
to do that. I'm used to holding
I did
right
some
click.
research and was blown
I'm used to
away by
holding
the
right
evidence.
click to
The
aim, but
evidence.
just hold
I
down right click.
guess. Look, I believe it. Okay.
Light your shield
The
on
lizard
fire.
people-
Oh man, your
They're
shield's on
everywhere.
fire. What are you gonna
planning to with all
do?
this?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
going
Go,
to
go,
add a
Baron
bad
Bite!
joke to every
Yeah!
one of them. Ah, okay.
Do your little dance.
Now I've got
Oh,
better
he's
insight,
dead.
therapist. Now imagine yourself holding and offering support to your inner child. Me? That kid looks like he's having a great freaking time. Me trying to contribute in the comment section. This.
Oh, Baron Bunny is
Please,
officially canon now.
With the cherry on pie, read that a gang of criminals
Yeah.
chased the
Ow.
Artemex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts.
Well, better be ready.
I've
Get
invested
ready.
all my
distract them with
savings
a little
into
dancing
graph
dance.
adversarial
Awesome.
technology. And even I'm begging you,
I don't think they'll ever get
begging you.
Keep all my
I
sins
don't
in
think
this
Baron
little book,
Bunny-
just in case.
I need you to
Sarah
calm
Bunny's
down a
inside
little, Miss
loading
Lupine.
the
I
guys
admire
from
your
the
passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, but I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story.
Told you.
Funnily enough, but to our surprise, in truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in it since we ran that, so I knew this.
Silly
yeah,
toys. Mom, stop. This is vintage. Still new in box.
that could've been bad.
Damn straight, Mom. You just don't get me, okay? So when I said bring some fruits and chicken to eat for the picnic, to
Traveler,
eat.
time on.
Baron
I was in the area. She read an article and inspired by this. She was hoping I could, but unfortunately, this is a new situation for us.
Damn it, I missed the explosion because of your bitch
It's
ass.
like the other went.
I'll make a brain arrow.
Pauline, what are you doing?
In this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
pick
a
a
good
fight
thing.
with a
You want that big
Gardamex,
old
head to the
badonkadonk,
opera
dude.
at
What's the
Eclair.
problem?
That way, I
Relatable
won't have to
feeling when
repay
you
my
get eaten
debts.
by an
It's the only way I can afford to
anthropomorphized
keep on
bird. Sorry,
living.
it's just a really weird
Whoa,
word
there's
to
no
read.
need to go that
Bird
far.
with a
Actually,
cauldron on its head
instead of
while
going into
blackbirds
this.
fly out of your
Okay,
anus. Dude,
Not anymore. It's not just my savings that are gone.
Well, there's this. I'm assuming the player on there.
Don't despair, Miss Looking. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function in its own right. It's sure to make you. So your research efforts thus far are by no means in vain. The technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Absolutely. So keep calm.
If this is true, maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way, I can rapidly improve the lens production process, be the first to market.
Don't shut me down.
Stop thinking about your pipelines for a minute.
And I can probably speak to some people. There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Try to submit candidate on lowest rate possible. You can try.
I'm pretty sure our advice went in one. It's understandable. One inspirate, but don't you worry. Her research has the. It's reassuring to know that you'll be looking out. Actually, it takes the right person to keep the lights sharp. What a nice surprise. You're welcome. The boundaries between. Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to be.
I will be taking 20.
Are there
That
any
is
other
correct.
secret chests
No,
around this
we
area?
will not be
I should
taking
be
the
aware of.
lower end. Thank you. But I know Kung Fu.
I hope so. But also part of me hopes not, because I don't know if I want to risk checking them. Because last time I went to check them, I kind of goofed up. I found a glitch I wasn't supposed to access.
You are not the one.
So.
There's a King of the Hill episode where Hank loses his job after Megalomart starts selling propane. During the episode, Hank complains that he applied to 40 jobs and did not get a single callback. This was considered a comically absurd number in 1991.
Kaya has just been begging me to use his
it was.
abilities.
And today, it's just simple reality. Also, remember when he blew up Megalomart? Okay, he didn't blow it up. The stupid employee blew it up that he hated, right? But yeah, Megalomart exploded like a nuke. King of the Hill genuinely kicks ass. When you just put in your 2 weeks notice at your current job, got excited for your new job, and then came across this post on Reddit. The employer changed their mind and withdrew the job offer one day before I was going to start work. I was hired for what appeared to be a dream job. Lots more money, more responsibilities, easy commute, beautiful offices, and a well-respected employer. After I got the offer letter, I put in my resignation at my current job with a 2-week notice. They quickly worked to get someone to replace me so I could train them during my final week. I asked the human resources contact and the hiring manager at the new employer if I could start 3 weeks from the date of my offer so I could travel to see family during the week after my last day at the current employer. They said okay. One day before I was scheduled to start the new job, they sent me an email stating that the hiring manager had decided to employ another candidate. I called them in a panic trying to talk them out of the decision. I told them I already left my old job and would be unemployed. No one seemed to care. It's great that they get to genuinely try to ruin people's lives just for funsies onesies, you know?
Okay, so I definitely think this is a good stopping point for today's episode. I think this is probably the most certain episode we've ever had. Like the episode where I knew what I was doing the most. We are making progress, guys. That's awesome. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for all the love and support you've been putting into these videos and all my other videos on my
so they instead pretended they're representing me and cold emailing other recruiters.
It's again, it's hard to put into words how much this means to me, and it's also hard to put into words because this still doesn't feel real yet, you know? So I still kind of got to wrap my head around some of those big numbers I've been seeing on my
He's an exceptional
Polyglot
developer
thank you
working on
guys so much for
software
watching
scaled
this
to
video.
millions of
Make
developers
sure you guys
within months.
subscribe to the
Patrick is currently
and
searching
if you
for a
guys
startup
liked this
at which
video,
he can have
always
high
drop a like.
impact as a
Helps a
hands-on
ton.
builder.
If you
I
didn't
thought
like
your
this
team
video,
could be a fit.
feel free to
Let
drop
me know
a
if you'd like to
dislike.
connect with
I
him.
won't take
I'd
it
be happy to
personally.
set
That's
a
how I
meeting
know what
up.
you like and don't
Sure.
like.
I declined a one-way interview and the owner decided to personally
Stay
insult
awesome.
me. What is up with that? I've previously done 10+ awkward one-way interviews and I've never heard back from a single recruiter after completing them. So now, I just politely declined when the recruiter sends a link for one. But I must have hurt this guy's feelings when I declined because he proceeded to write this long-ass email nitpicking my resume, telling me about how I just don't get it, and how he was supposedly doing me a favor by inviting me to some dumbass one-way interview to get to know me better. In reality, if you want to get to know me better, let's talk directly via Zoom or phone instead of wasting 15 minutes writing some crap email because you're mad I don't want to record a lame one-way interview. I've only ever done one interview online in my life. That just
like
went pretty
30,
well. In the end, they did not go with me.
That,
you know, just say you're trying to get marketing strategy
ideas.
Alright,
I had a whole intro plan.
Ideas
just
and recommendations
completely
on how
threw
we
that
can
off.
enhance and drive our
It's
business.
time I address the allegation.
No. Also, see that?
Not allegations. I don't know why I said that.
200,000? No, we're taking 200,000. We're taking the
that I need to check my mail. A lot of people have been telling me, my friend Adriana has been telling me, check your damn mail.
Eat my
and apparently there's a lot of cool stuff in here.
It's been some time since our last meeting.
Irish, black British, black African, black Caribbean.
Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
This is strange.
You call this
It should be illegal to lie in job postings. I got rejected for an SW.
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda. I am hardly.
And it seemed like I just
First, I should clap second.
Answering questions. That's fresh.
I'm gonna write that down in my notes.
I see.
Never had problems
Thank you for informing me. Yes,
during interviews before. Our hiring manager's expecting
I have to hand it to Moran.
Just
as simple.
I
was just passing on. A verbal guess now. This quantity. Much of that in all. It was by 10.
That explains it then. Well, go ahead.
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else. This a stone's what that is an app. A legal code before the advent of bold. Since ancient times, as a tribute to that, during my travels, we joked with Clarence.
So that
I did not expect
it is a. I suppose I shouldn't give to this signal. Just kidding. But we do have a.
That sounds good.
that's what you were doing.
Indeed. The aftertaste is, if you want to experience the truth, then we are of the same.
After all.
You're quite right. However, after reading, seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once. Refreshing. Take, for example, in the past, I never this is also
training you make 12. You make 12. I worked in retention / cancellation departments and was expected to
my
sell
inspiration.
stuff. Most of that money
To
was
tell you that around such this is all I can offer. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
None of that was mentioned when
You
I
are
applied
most
for the job at all.
welcome.
I didn't
Happy
find out
lad.
until I was most of the way through training.
These are the
Unfortunately, I am a human being.
That sounds like it
That
could
people were telling
easily
me to go
lead
check
to a
out,
vicious
right?
cycle of
Yeah.
self-indulgence. But my proclivities,
feedback.
now I see that the human
I'm so
world
tired
is
of companies
indeed full of
I got
many
weeks to
interesting
tell you
places
what
to
to do,
discover.
and I don't
you could
really feel like
improve.
reading it.
They literally will not tell
So
you.
does that mean I get
and
to
they act like it's a
finally
professional
wish?
thing. Oh, it's confidential stuff. blah,
Sorry
blah,
that
blah.
mostly
Shut
the beginning of this
No,
entire
it's
video
not.
has just been
Okay, let's see.
letters.
Below are some of the typical
Okay,
reasons for a candidate
so
not passing the
I
assessment.
know that.
Although note,
Okay,
this
this is
is
where
not an exhaustive
the I
list.
guess the plot
Reasons
will
include demonstrating a preference to
diverge, I
avoid
guess.
pressurized
So I have 2
situations.
plans for this episode.
You preferring to
If we'll
solve
not
problems
know well,
by using
that means
existing
you have a full
processes.
party, and I want to explore the world a bit more. So I
Preferring
can
to have
also just
information
get
presented
the
clearly
hang
and
of Noel,
concisely when
right?
making
I know
a
that
decision.
within 10 or 20 wishes,
You.
Noel is
When you
always
finally get a
guaranteed.
hold of the recruiter /
So
manager
if I
that
do get
ghosted
her,
you after
we're
promising you the
exploring
job.
most of
You
Mondstadt
said you were going to offer me the job. Forgive me,
reaching a
I
natural
lied.
close. If
All
we don't,
that
we're doing
education
Lisa's
and
quest and
experience
continuing with
put
the
to
story.
good use.
That's kind
the
of the
job
plan.
description,
Let's see what we
the
get.
job. I mean, I guess. Yeah. Wow, how cute. What is the weirdest thing about you? Yes, we're a little quirky and we ask weird questions.
Barbara!
No, I shouldn't have to. You're an employer. We're not buddies. This won't be a friend group.
debate
We're not a
club.
family.
That's
That's not how this
like some
works. I need money, and I'm willing to work for you in order to get some money. This is dumb. I don't know why, but this reminds me of the time I applied to work at Discount Tire, and there were
did I get 2
questions
characters?
about fist-fighting customers and other employees.
Cool seal.
It felt really weird, dude.
Harbinger
Quit
of
a
Dawn.
$75K a year job at 32
Magic
to focus
guy.
on
I don't
myself.
care about this stuff.
So last week I quit my
Noel,
job in management.
did I unlock
I
3
was making good money,
characters?
but was honestly miserable. I
4?
never felt comfortable at all, always super nervous and shaky, and had serious
Harbinger of
anxiety
Dawn.
from the job to the point where I was giving my team daily updates
Oh, I have to
prior to them
pick.
heading to their
Oh my
machines.
God, I am
would be
so
shaking,
stupid.
sweating,
Okay, I
and
was
super
like,
uncomfortable.
what? There's
I
no
genuinely
way.
would feel anxious
Okay.
/ uncomfortable 70
So I
80%
looked
of
up
the day.
3 characters,
I have the
right?
privilege
I
to
know
move
these
in
2 are
with the
free.
parents, so I don't have to worry
I don't know
about
if
rent
this is my
and have
only
enough
chance
saved
to
up
get
to where I can
Propeller.
go a
Not
year or
if I
so
mess
without
this up, I'll
working.
be pissed.
I plan on finding another job in 3 to 4 months,
So I'm kind of
just
torn
needing to
between
take
these 2, I
time
guess.
for
So I get to
myself.
pick one of these
Am I
4?
dumb
Okay,
for
so I know
leaving
that's
this job
official,
since I
and
definitely
that's-
won't be making
Actually, I don't want to
75K
click on it. The next
wherever I
one
go
triggers
next?
getting him.
At least not for some time.
I recognize official, I don't
It's really,
remember
really hard
his
to
name.
give advice on that because I've never made that much money. I've made about that much once in my life, at least 1 year in my life.
Alright, so
I can totally understand the idea of Well, that's good money. I'm sad. It's good money.
How do I...
It's something
Wait,
we constantly think about money.
Oh my God, I'm
we have
stupid.
to think about it and think over our feelings a lot. But if you are feeling that bad,
Did I not get,
if you have the ability, it might
I got
just
4
be worth
characters?
taking
What
something
the
lower
hell?
to make you happy.
How rare is that? Is that like does everybody just get 4 characters automatically?
Stop making
Wait,
$75,000.
what? No, I'm at what?
Make 28 instead. Because you might be better off.
Here's a
It's
quick
weird
look at
to
the
say,
Discord
but
server
you never
because I
know.
asked Genshin related questions in
If you
here.
were honestly good
Is
enough at
it
management to make that much money, I'm sure you could find something better than a
normal to
janitor.
get 4
I guess that's what
characters
I'm trying to
when
say.
your first
Was there
wish?
anything actually
What
wrong with the job?
the hell?
Or are you just someone who struggles with public speaking
I
and
am
management?
actually
You're not dumb
just
for leaving a job that's not
lost
fit
for
you.
words right
But
now.
leaving
I've
that
heard
job
of
without another lined
broadcasters'
up to
luck
move
in the
back into
past,
parents
but
is certainly a choice that
I
not
don't know
many
what
folks
to
would
do.
make. True, that is also true.
Okay, let's just have a
You're
party
not
with all
dumb
4 of our
for
new
leaving
guys,
a job
I guess.
that's making you miserable. But try and find
What
something
the hell?
else first.
This
or
changes
at least
everything.
Make a real
I'm
plan
just,
first,
I
I guess.
don't-
That's the best idea.
What do
Don't
I?
just
How do I
move
even bounce back
home
from
and
this?
give up
Like,
that
how do
much
I even
money
reply?
just
Like, I
yet.
got 4
You
new
might be able to make it
characters,
through.
and I
They
feel like
really
I haven't even
do
gotten to
don't
know.
like the taste of
I feel like
their
I haven't
own
even
medicine.
gotten to
Dear
know
candidates,
Aether
it
Emperor
takes you
Kaya
30
yet,
seconds
and
to
I
get
get
to know
thrown
you.
in
Let's know
with
you've received
4
a job offer
brand
and want to
spanking
politely
new
remove
characters.
yourself
I
from
know
our
Noelle
process.
was
I
guaranteed no
promise
matter
you
what.
we don't mind.
I knew
Being
that,
a
like,
no-show
obviously
to
there would be a
interview is
chance,
just not
but
acceptable.
4 characters?
You never know where this
Should we
hiring
just
slash
focus on
manager
one?
recruiter
Should we
whatever
just-
might end up working down the line.
So
It
Noelle-
could be a company that future
Is there,
you
like,
desperately
backstory?
wants
Is
to
there,
work
like,
for.
I remember
Don't
people telling me to
underestimate
look
how
at the
small the
menus
world
of
is.
character,
Then
right?
sit, man,
Yeah.
why are you threatening people? Why are you trying to do that? Sure, it's not a
Yeah, I
direct
can look
threat,
at-
but I hate
Oh,
that.
they all
Wow,
have
you
little
were a no-show
bios.
and you pissed
Okay.
us off. You never
Profile.
know.
Oh, I
The
remember
guy that was
this.
trying
Okay,
to hire you could be working
voiceover.
for a company you
You're
want,
all
and then
of
he'll
your
get
minds.
revenge
Okay.
on you by trying to
Lightning
ruin you
slash.
and take away
Yeah.
your dreams. They're gonna do that to you, okay? They like revenge. They're vengeful, awful people. Oh no. It's so cool how everywhere is severely
Oh
understaffed.
yeah, I forgot to mention I had a
also
full
not
feed
hire
traffic
you for some
doctor
reason.
artifact.
Oh, dude, it's so crazy. I've been trying
I
to
just
get a
gave
job,
them
a part-time job
So
at
I
my
guess
local
we can take a
Cinemark so
look
I can
at
get
their
free
bios.
movies, because that sounds
traveler
really
from
fun.
another world
And
at
they have
their
had
only kin
we're
taking away,
hiring signs
forcing
up
them to embark
forever.
on a
And whenever
train
I
to
ask
find
them, they
the
say,
Amber,
yeah, we're looking for
always
part-time people.
energetic and
I have applied
Amber's the
10
best,
times,
albeit
and
only
every single
outrider of the
time,
Knights of
no
Columbus.
one messages me back at all. It's like
Free.
they blacklisted
Gorgeous
me.
as ever.
Why?
An
It's a
accomplished
movie
swordsman and
theater.
a strategic
I'm not applying to
thinker in the
become a
Knights of
surgeon.
Favonius.
Another
Rumored
day,
to hail
another
from beyond
unhinged
the
recruiter.
seas.
Hi,
Barbara.
this is blankety blank at the blank
Barbara.
room.
Every
Did you
citizen
receive
of
our
Mondstadt
offer letter?
adores Barbara.
I have received
She
it,
learned the
but I
word
regret to
idle.
inform you I will be declining the offer at
Why
this
is
time.
she
Can you
fighting
tell me
in
why?
combat,
Thank you
though?
very much
Why
for your
is she
time, though.
charging
Can you
into the
tell me
front
why?
lines against
Hello?
Storm?
Seriously? I'll be sure to let the client know how unprofessional you are. We will not work with you again. It's
Oh!
zero respect
Does
given to us.
everybody has the
Smearing my
story
name
tab?
for declining an offer?
Okay.
No, for not
Oh
answering
wow.
my
Should
call
we?
or
I guess
text.
I
By the
remember
way,
I said,
not
oh, it'd be
smearing
kind of
your
fun
name,
if we had an
just telling the
episode where I
truth,
read all the
FYI.
books, but
No,
I think
you
this is gonna
you
be
are
mostly a
smearing their
reading
name.
episode.
You
Okay,
are
let's start with
threatening to
Again,
fuck up
this is
someone's
my only
reputation
for
because
anybody
you
who's
felt
discovering
slighted
this
that
video for
they
the
gave
first
you a
time
taste of your
for
own
my
medicine.
first ever Genshin
You
video.
deny
This
people
is my first
all the
time ever
time,
playing the
and
game.
you
Free.
refuse
I
to
don't
say
know
why
most
for
of these
both
things.
reasons.
Everything's
So
new
when
to
this
me.
person declines to tell
I
you
don't know
why
how I
they
feel
want to
about
take your
this.
fucking offer,
But
you
I'm
have
having
the
a lot
balls
of
to
fun, so I'll
threaten
take
them?
it. The
You
keeper is
bitch.
fading away.
Is this a
The
red
creator has
flag?
not yet to
Thank
come,
you.
but the
Hello.
world
I
shall
noticed the
burn.
compensation range was not listed on the
Jab
job
and cross.
description.
Looks like I got carried away.
Sharing the monetary compensation under a thank you. We offer a weekly salary mission.
Wish your luck.
We'll discuss and determine the compensation during the interview process. Thank you for that information. However, I want to be respectful of your time.
Hey!
Talk about that upfront. Never mind. They respect me as a red flag. Probably the most common red flag out there. Oh, it's definitely
Got to
Get out of here!
here! Out of the way! Get out of here! Take cover!
Couldn't break the curse.
Do all that. That was an outrider.
I'm tired.
This doesn't look
spotted by her.
To drive 300
suspicious
miles to
individual
enter a hotel and restaurants only for it to be a mutual
that's why
waste of
Amber's
time.
on top.
I
That's why
decided
Amber is
discretion was the best choice. Thanked her and left.
I was also
but I
told
was
about
fuming.
costumes as well.
I wouldn't
I
have
don't really know
done
the
that.
difference.
That would not have been my decision at all. I would absolutely have not screaming and crapping my pants like a toddler, but I would have asked,
I remember
why did
I was
you do
told
that to me?
something about
I had
censorship.
had to drive 300 miles
Oh,
and pay.
this is the wings I got in the mail.
That is,
okay, like apparently
that is beyond
there
just
were like some
evil in my
censorship with
mind
some
that
of the
they are
designs.
allowed to do this to
And they just
people.
gave us both
God,
the censored and
the fact that they
uncensored
made you
version.
drive 300
Something
miles
like
for an
that. I don't know.
interview
That's
and get your
before my
own
time in
hotel
Genshin, so
would have
that
been
is
enough for me to
fine.
raise an eyebrow
Gaia
for me
was
not to go.
Gaia
Sounds like a
Alvarez
bunch
is
of
adopted son
dipshits
in
who
the
wouldn't have been good to
Rag
work for. Yeah, I'll say, I cracked it. Fake job posts are an email gathering tactic. You know what? They absolutely are. Today I was sent an email from a company I'd applied to that had ghosted me. Had figured that someone just fit the role better and forgot about it. But I scrolled back through my promotions folder and I'll be damned. I got ghost signed up for a crapload of spam emails. I don't know if I should be mad or in awe at the effing
you know what? On the bright side,
I'm
they're
gonna
all
start
elements we
reporting them
haven't
as
had.
spam.
I didn't know you were such
So
a
right now we
slick
kind of got a
idea.
stacked team.
My employer can't fill a good-paying job. There's a reason.
I mean, I
Good
appreciate the
money,
four
but a few
characters,
weeks
but
ago,
I'm
my
like,
employer
oh
dropped
my
a bombshell
God.
on me.
All right,
They're
team,
combining
let's
my
move
job
it
with
out.
Another job, which means double my work. For this, I get 60 cents more an hour. The job that combined with my current job is one that I turned down from the get-go because it requires me to do jobs I didn't want to do, like driving. People quit this job often because it's a highly stressful, busy one. Anyway, they're hiring other people for this job, and yesterday an applicant walked out after telling me they are crazy. I'm looking elsewhere, including at their headquarters. Companies are posting fake ghost jobs to gather resumes, and experts say this is why job hunting is now a nightmare. Job hunting has always been, well, a bit of a nightmare. Not back in like the 50s,
I still don't
bet.
get why Barbara's
It's
taking
tedious,
part in the
nerve-wracking,
fighting.
and an opaque
If you're just
process at
well, she's a
best.
healer.
A recent survey of hiring managers reveals that it's far more opaque than most of us realize. You're not imagining things. The job search process really is getting harder and harder. Which, it's great that they force that on us. It's awesome. I mean, how more ridiculous can this be? Neurology accountant specialist, entry level, let's see, 1,000 to 5,000 employees, pharmaceutical manufacturing, must have at least 7 years of total sales experience, entry level. Just apply anyway. If it's something you're going for, see what happens. They literally cannot expect 7 years of experience for an entry-level position. But I'm wondering, what are they going to pay you? What are they going to offer to pay you, like $10 an hour? Amazon tries to recruit Microsoft CTO for a back-end engineer position. Hi there, this is Blank from Amazon Recruitment. I found your profile while searching for software engineers who might be
Justice will prevail!
wanted to check
Stop right there!
as I'm willing to guide you throughout the interview process. Preparation.
Do not attempt to resist! Drop your weapons!
Looks like I need to
You had a choice.
I would say so.
Ah, they're still out
Application
there. Do they never miss? Yeah, Benny's adventure team. I have failed
Submit a booking request for that using whatever date you like. Note that the process will ask for your credit card details, but don't worry, we promise you will not be charged. We will not accept the booking. In the message to the owner, introduce yourself, tell us about a time you went camping, or share another outdoor or travel experience, and tell us why you would be a great fit for the position. We want to get to know you. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I think I mentioned before at one point I got scammed by a fake application process. I did pay someone $50 or something like that, thinking I was going to work for USPS. That was I didn't see that coming at 19 years old with no experience of life whatsoever. But this right here, why is this legal? How is this okay? And how has Indeed, or whatever website this is, not been able to get rid of stuff like this? Job that rejected me 3 months ago for asking too high a salary posts another job with the same salary range I asked for. So I applied to a job 3 months ago and was rejected because I brought up my salary expectations during the interview, and they said they could not match it and do not have funds. The same department in this company posted another job in the same salary range I asked them for. I'm not applying to it, but I'm still salty about the whole ordeal on how they were offended by me stating my expectations during the interview. It's funny, I actually missed out out on a job with Southwest Airlines for that same thing. It was a job where I basically had to work some of the most insane rotating shifts in the world. Not flight attendant or anything on the plane, it was ground crew at DIA that I wanted to go for, because I thought, hey, working for an airline might be kind of cool. Something to do, right? Even though I have to drive a pretty hefty amount of time to get up there, for sure. But again, I was 19 and didn't know any better and thought I could do really weird stuff. But yeah, they said, it's $10 an hour, or $10.25 an hour. Like, are you f***ing kidding me? $10 an hour with that much physical labor, having to work around giant passenger jets? No, I'm sorry. I asked them, so after like 6 months to a year or something like that, does it go up from there? And that's when his tone completely changed, and yeah, just don't ever try to apply for a job at Southwest. They're also really rude. Several other applicants said the same salary you did. Pretty sad that they can't just get over themselves and call the ex-applicants again. I'm 100% sure they're aware of this, so why can't they at least ask? Oh, that would be them having to put in some effort, right? Just had a recruiter rip apart my resume from 15 years ago. What a humbling experience, and what an absolutely crappy person. I didn't have much career progression for the first 8 years of my career based on companies I was with, not promoting, or stuck on a team with no growth. A recruiter decided to really focus on my past and why I wouldn't be a good fit instead of focusing on my last 5 to 7 years. They had the audacity to say they wouldn't recommend me to interview because I didn't jump out of the gate in college and grow much during the Great Recession. Gotta remind myself that they're in sales and I'm not. Was asked for my SAT score as a 28-year-old with a graduate degree and work experience. Okay, that's interesting. The company was SpaceX. Somehow isn't surprising. Also, how embarrassing is it that I actually remember the score after 10 years? Edit. This was asked as a mandatory question in the application, not in an interview. They did have an option to say, I don't know, though. On-site in Toronto equals permanently relocated to Saudi Arabia. What? Excuse me? Hold on. YouTube video producer. Full-time, mid-senior level. Okay, this is interesting. Job description. This role requires the candidate to permanently relocate to Saudi Arabia. What is the video? What channel is this? This has to be like one of those big conglomerate channels, right? You know, kind of like Linus Tech Tips or Donut Media or something like that, where it's got like 50 people working for it or something crazy. When they give a salary range in the job description, and when I request a salary in that range, they say it's too high. It's awesome. This was Universal Music, by the way. What's the point of having a salary range if you're going to eliminate people who are requesting a salary in that range? Quit wasting my time and make your range accurate. Whenever I was expected to put that down on an application, I would just go with a random number. You know, I didn't know what to put. I don't really truly know what I'm worth just yet in my life. I'm still working on that. I just know I'm worth more, just like you are. These companies are cheap as hell. I just hate putting down what I would like and they go, well, we do this. Okay, goodbye then. I ran into this last year. Asked for the range and my current salary and ask fell in that range. Okay, weird. Great. Proceeded the conversation only to be told the target was 8% lower than my current and they weren't going to budge. LOL. They wanted a long list of senior experience for less money. I suggested culling items from the description to bring it in line with their target. The role was never filled and they ended up canceling the job. Wow, isn't that great? What's the hardest thing you've ever done? Work, life, anything. Job searching. Oh, I bet they just instantly threw you out at that point then. Well, this seems like a red flag. About the company and opportunity. Our client is a successful international multi-level marketing company. So they're a scam? They're a scam company. That's cool. 3 interviews agreed to salary, offer is $20,000 less. I'm 3 interviews in and have been consistent and honest with my income needs and history. Okay. Every single person agreed that is more than doable. Offered today $20,000 less. I'm not taking that. No way. But why send this when we have 3 discussions confirming my income requirement? Edit to the correct number of interviews. Update. They met my number and will send a new offer to me. Hey, not bad. That's pretty good. Seriously? What? Some details about this position. Detail. Oh, okay. Bro, just hire me or don't. What's all this crap for? The application process. Apply for the position. You are here. Asynchronous video interview. Okay. Skills test. Technical Zoom interview. culture Zoom interview, hiring decision. No, I will have one interview with you in person, wherever you are. If that's literally not possible, I totally get it. But I'm gonna have one interview, okay? If you can't ask and talk about everything you need to in one interview, you're a f***ing bad interviewer and a company, okay? This 55 interviews for every position thing is getting insultingly stupid. I've gotten so many rejection emails, and even more companies not even replying at all. Some were straight up mean, but this one was surprisingly down to earth, and I appreciated it. Thank you so much for taking the time to apply for our opportunity. I wanted to share that we recently closed the opportunity with another candidate. I'd like to be transparent in that we had thousands of applications for this role, and we were both excited and overwhelmed by the amount of interest. Unfortunately, that volume meant we weren't able to connect with all of you. Almost everyone who has applied has great experience and in any other market would receive a request for an interview. I know that support teams are one of the orgs that has been hit the hardest during this tech recession. Market correction, or whatever you want to call it. I know that a lot of you really wonderful humans have been impacted, and many people are cycling through the stages of grief, depression, and anxiety that come with it. I know because my partner is currently unemployed and looking for his next role. So I just want you to know that you are seen, and I wish I could at least talk to and maybe hire many of you. I hope you can practice self-care, go easy on yourself, and remind yourself that this is temporary. I am truly wishing you the best. Thank you. Even if that's copy-pasted to the thousands of people that applied, I appreciate the hell out of someone who at least can act like they give a crap about other people. Thank you. People are so lazy these days. You can't find the staff anymore. My dear blank friends, are you looking for a job? If you do and are ready to actually turn up for work, message me. Restaurant or housekeeping in a hotel, possibly other positions too. Experience would be a great advantage. Split shifts, minimum wage, weekly pay, 0-hour contract. What? What? Hotel operates 7 days a week, so you'll be expected to work according to business needs. Eat my ass. If you're not happy with the above, don't bother me, as doing your paperwork takes longer than your trial shift. If you do need a job and money, don't moan that there's nothing out there, but apply. Man, looking at your profile picture, I could guess that you'd be a jerk. I could just feel that, you know? I wonder why. It's like a stereotype out there or something, I think. The trend of stress testing candidates is breaking me down. There's a new trend in tech to have the technical test be something outside the scope of the role you applied for, and the skills listed in your CV to see how you deal. You need to code something you've never done before while someone watches you. You want to see how you work under stress. It's draining me. My depression has been getting so much worse because even though I passed them, I can't actually handle stress very well. I get extremely nervous when watched, even when normally. It's hard to apply for multiple jobs when every company requires at least a full workday in research, tests, and interviews, and then this stress on top of it. And I can't just skip these companies because everyone I've applied to does it the same way and I need a job. I've had to stop applying because my emotional state got so bad. Yeah, I hate that crap. I think it's ridiculous that now they're having you go through entire days.
You'll pay for that! Get it!
Draining. For the amount of time that they are giving to the company. I don't care. If I'm interviewing for 8 hours, like a full day, doing actual work for you, yeah, you need to pay me for that day. This is getting stupid. Tech hiring is broken. Just finished my 50th interview in the last 45 days and no offers. Honestly, this may sound weird. I'd start collecting my rejection emails and letters. I'd print them out, I'd put them in a folder, I'd save them, so that when I finally got to a point, finally got hired, somewhere I want to be, something I want to do, and I feel like I did it, I want to have like a 500-page book of rejection letters. You know what? I'd publish that. I would publish just a book of my rejection letters. Some of you people should do that. There's got to be a guy out there that's saving these and has like 1,000 rejection emails. Seriously, print them out, come up with a funny name, and publish that crap. It'll be New York Best Time Seller immediately, and it'll be a great way to tattle on, okay, well, you can't actually put the company's names and stuff in there, but it'll be a great look into how people get treated after hours and hours and hours, days and days and days, and months and weeks and years, whatever, of trying to get a job. I've had about 2 interviews a day, every day, since I got let go in May. I have 13 years of experience, but so far not a single offer. In fact, most of the companies have ghosted me, even after multiple rounds. Man, Can you imagine being a company that's a giant Can you imagine that? Honestly, this kind of reminds me of the movie Up in the Air. It's a fantastic movie. If you haven't watched it, I recommend it. Had 2 offers and got chewed out when I turned one down.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Why would you make us match your offer if you had no intention of taking it? And why would you make us submit a written offer when we told you not to do so unless you're taking it for sure? The CEO had to tell the CRO to stop. What delusional hellhole does that guy live in? People have options and people will make decisions that don't always end up in your favor. Glad I dodged a massive bullet with that idiot. Last year I got rejected during a job interview for not understanding the concepts of a certain iOS library. What the interviewer didn't know, I wrote that thing. I actually had a lot of fun during that interview. Please tell me that you actually went, what do you mean not understanding? I made it. Please tell me that you did that, proved it, and made the guy look like an absolute dork. People need to be taken down a peg or two when they think they're the Lord knows I have. That's one of those things I need to do every year. Have someone just slap me in the face and call me a little stupid. You know, I'm not all that. Everybody needs that. Look at Daniel Radcliffe's little buddy that he hired like 12 years ago to make him look inadequate. Do they really think someone with 10 years of experience will work for 25 bucks an hour? They certainly think. See, look at that range right there. 25 to 30. Okay, we're going with 30 then. Oh, you won't give me 30? I have to work for 8 years before you'll even consider it? No then. Holy crap, this one's a tall one. Okay, years ago, back when I worked in a cubicle, we were hiring junior software developers. They didn't have a ton of experience, just a willingness to learn and some demonstration of their software skills. Like, show me a program you wrote, any language, or a website you designed, anything. And there was this one guy I talked with who seemed super sharp, but had virtually zero experience writing software. When it came time to do the show and tell part of the interview, he whips out his laptop, brings up a website, and spins it around to show me what he made. A website of tiny ceramic frogs. Not for sale, just all these ceramic frogs organized into categories. Frogs on bicycles, frogs with hats, frogs sitting on lily pads. It was a virtual museum of ceramic frogs in web form. I scrolled through this online collection of frogs slightly baffled. This is your website? I asked finally. Yep, you coded this yourself?
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Incredibly well-formatted, well-commented HTML. I nodded slowly. This guy was meticulous. Yep, so where'd all the frogs come from?
I'll race you there!
I made those too, he says, beaming. And while I'm processing this, he rummages in his bag and pulls out a little ceramic frog working at a computer terminal. He places it on the table before us next to the laptop. And this one, he says,
That's
I made for you. As a thank you for the interview. It was adorable. I hired him on the spot. I mean, why not? Worst case, he'd wash out in the 90 days and we'd hire somebody else. He turned out to be one of the best developers on our team. And yes, his cubicle was loaded with ceramic frogs. This is absolutely adorable, and I want this man developing all of our websites. Wait, hang on. Where can I go to the website? Can I go see the frogs? No, you can't just say he built this and he didn't put it up anywhere. Where is it? Frogs! People were hired at my company and they don't know why.
Do not attempt to resist!
The arc of justice is broken.
People were hired into another IT group at the company I work for. It's a huge company.
You got me.
On our weekly status call today, the new hires, 4 weeks in, informed the whole group they don't know why they were hired. Apparently during the interview process, they were told it could be for one of several roles, and they haven't been told which. Their boss also stated he didn't know what they're supposed to be doing, so they just aren't working. Pretty bold statement in front of a large group of people already working 50 hours a week and being pressed to work more.
Cool it! Don't push your luck! That was unexpected.
That's not figuring out what they need to be doing. And the people that thought it was okay to hire people for, I don't know, you could do anything, we'll figure it out. $20 an hour CFO posting. Whoa.
Don't worry, I got this. That's gonna hurt in the morning. This is just my...
I know that they are the highest level jobs at a company. Most CEOs are not making $20 million a year, as far as I can tell, unless they're the big boys like Disney or Amazon or something stupid like that, right? However, $20 an hour, holy crap, that's ridiculous. I can understand a CEO making a good bit more than the lowest worker, and by a good bit, I don't mean millions of dollars. Like $75,000 a day, I think is what Bob Iger pulls down. No, he's not worth that. I don't know what the guy does, okay? I love Disneyland with all my heart, but that guy just seems, you know? But $20 an hour? That doesn't seem right. Huh? I'm tired of this circus. I just drove 6 hours to an interview to find out they lied about the remote work and salary. I had a really good feeling about this employer. The first 2 calls went well, and we seemed to have everything sorted out. They asked me for my salary range, and I said, that's okay. The job was advertised as mostly remote. Yesterday, I drove to the final on-site interview where I was informed they don't allow more than 20% home office, and only if they feel like it. Also, the hiring manager offered me 20% below the salary range I had been given. I hate living in this society. Edit. To those asking why I drove to a job that's supposed to be remote, it was advertised as mostly remote, not fully. Where I live, it's completely normal to show up for an interview in such cases. Yeah, I can get that. What do you mean it was always nepotism? Tell me the truth. I'm ready to hear it. The job market is truly broken. There are no secrets, hacks, or tricks. Everyone will fail. Just give up any and all of your personal time for this job. Yeah. Let's see. Work schedule. Weekdays from 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. Weekends
Another
from
test
12
subject.
a.m. to 12 p.m.
Fry!
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages.
Get out of here!
Fry!
Off we go.
That single?
Couldn't break the curse.
We specialize in breaking stages and setting up sound
Stop right there!
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Hey! Go very not so hard!
We got this thing tomorrow from this time to this time. You want to do it? I'll put you on the list. So I was put on the call sheet, you know, pretty simple stuff. But things like that? What? The more I apply for jobs, the less I care about trying. That's fine.
Hopefully.
What's your current employment situation? Employed. Why are you interested in this position? Job. I would just say money. Why do you think you're the best candidate for this role? Yes. And who went to Myers-Briggs test?
Tired!
Absolutely fail every typing speed test in the world. I think I got the speed, but my accuracy is probably less than 5%. AI interviewed and rejected me. What? Last question. When are you available to start? As soon as possible. Thanks for sharing.
Final warning!
There's still...
This time. What I would like to do is keep the information on top. No, that's a lie. It's a lie. They never do that. They never do that. They never do that.
Dodge this!
Jeez, I hate that.
I'm not done.
See, that's what I'm talking about. I'll make double what Iggy makes. Oh, see, that's not bad at all. West End. Now I can really live making 150 grand an hour. Works a solid week, works as much overtime as they want that week, take the rest of my life off. Workday when I apply to a new job, despite now having 16 Workday accounts. I've never met this man in my life. Really glad I don't have to use that website. But you know what I am glad about, though? We've hit the end of this one. Teeny tiny foot. Oh no. Oh Jesus, you're standing on a peg. What did you do? No filter, but Instagram says otherwise at the top. Colored lenses. No filter look. Told y'all my eyes started to change. Yeah, with a little bit of help, for sure. From a Christmas movie poster. So heavily edited that it doesn't even look like the actresses. Oh my god, I don't know who they are. I don't recognize them at all either way, but yeah, they look Great. Only minimal editing. Yeah, right. Only minimal editing. You looked fine before. I don't get this crap. I know
won't let you down.
So I'm not going to spend too much time wasting my breath here. But yeah, minimal editing my ass, brother. Same day comparison. Okay, yeah, that really worked out. That's awesome. Great. What men think heavy makeup is, what heavy makeup actually is, what men think no makeup is, what no makeup actually is. I like the face you made. You did specifically make a different face with the no makeup part to add to the fun of this, and I think it's dope, because you look great regardless. From the over-the-top ridiculous heavy makeup that you did, all the way down to no makeup. You look fantastic. Nice try. Photos from a Korean photographer. Why does everyone look AI generated? Well, there's a serious possibility they could be enhanced. Remember that kid, not kids, I'm not old enough to be calling college students kids. Remember that guy who created an AI camera where it does have a lens and it looks at whatever you're taking a picture of. When you take the photo, it AI generates what it's looking at instead, which is an interesting idea. I thought it was cool, but I feel like this Korean photographer is using that to some extent here, because this is very uncanny and strange. That it is not looking right, like, at all. Something is enhanced to a weird extent here. Proposed law in UK would make celebrities label as edited photos posted to Instagram that are photoshopped. Member of Parliament. Edited photos on Instagram are fueling a mental health crisis because they're creating a warped sense of beauty. True. Absolutely true. It wasn't Instagram's fault directly. However, Instagram poured gasoline on the fire that the magazine industry and the television industry and Hollywood started. They lit that match, and Instagram absolutely caused a nuke to go off. People were already feeling pretty happy about themselves, but this was not helping. Woman worries as she meets her fiancé abroad at the airport for the first time after communicating through heavily filtered photos and videos. He, of course, shows up to meet her. Oh, no! I'm very nervous. I sent
Drop your weapons!
Cool it! You're not what I thought you were. And he actually wore a shirt. What he thought he had. That's great. Wow,
let's light it up!
Freeze!
You look like a normal person. I don't understand.
A little tape.
I do understand why
Go, baby!
Jab cross!
To a certain extent, I understand. That good enough to whatever. But your words are founded here. You made that choice.
Get out of here! This is my...
Appreciated you going the hard way through me, by the way. Most of these photos are like 30%.
Stand down! You asked for it!
Let it rip! I must keep training.
Also, remember, makes such a dramatically scary difference. If you're not familiar with it, you should look it up. It is looks like the is significantly longer totally. Farther away from
stop right there!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
The arc of justice is broken.
This one's just
Don't push your luck. This doesn't look...
How do you get a beach body? It's simple. Take your body to the beach. Amen! Thank you! Thank you! That's the lesson that we should all take away from all of this. How do you get a beach body? You go to the beach with your body. That's it. That's it. I started paying attention to the clouds ever since I saw the post on here. Oh, take a look. Seriously, what is the benefit of doing this? Is it actually just a calling card? It must be, right? I would do something like this hoping someone would notice, and then it kind of becomes my thing. I've got that patch of clouds. Literally a different person every single photo. Yeah, quite. Edited versus unedited. Oh, Wendy Williams, great. I was hoping she would pop up here, I guess. She's firing back with the Daily Mail. All right, let's fire back at that rag. 24-year-old who proudly posts photos of her horrific acne on Instagram to help others with the condition reveals she's tormented by online bullies who say she looks infected because of her painful red skin. Hey, Daily Mail, the only horrific thing I see is your pathetic attempt to gather views by bullying me, and I won't accept it. How dare you label anyone's skin horrific? With or without acne, I am beautiful. And right. The Daily Mail is such a garbage dumpster fire piece of shit, whatever you would call it, because it's not news, it's not journalism, it's not anything. And I like that. Who says she's bullied? You mean by you? You are trying to get people to go and do exactly what you're claiming is happening. You are trying to get people to go around there and fuck with her. I suffered with acne for a long time. It thankfully eventually faded.
Peace and good health should be enjoyed by all.
Don't have that luck.
If I can provide everyone
I understand how shitty that is to deal with.
I will be content.
I know how awful acne is to deal with. It's just such bullshit. Yeah, and you are right. You are beautiful. With or without the acne, it doesn't matter. Look, it's not that hard. All you need to do is lift weights 6 days a week, stop drinking alcohol, don't eat anything after 7 p.m., don't eat any carbs or sugar at all. In fact, just don't eat anything you like. Get the personal trainer from Magic Mike, sleep 9 hours a night, run 3 miles a day, and have a studio pay for the whole thing over a 6 to 7 month span. I don't know why everyone's not doing this. It's super realistic and an appropriate body image to compare oneself to. Rob, I love you to death. You are amazing. And the fact that you went through all this just to show us this little bit right here is fantastic. It's kind of great that we do get to see this side of things, because how cut he is, how perfectly cut he looks there, by the way, is also not really healthy. Even if it is physically, it's not very mentally healthy for some people, okay? I've heard celebrities talk about
not enough to protect the most important
like
things.
Like when Henry Cavill said he had to stop drinking water on the set of The Witcher so he would look even more cut. And it's pathetic that that's what we have to do. He literally had to spend 72 hours drinking less and less water so that he was in danger. And it's ridiculous. What all actors, all of them, have had to go through at least one time in their careers in order to get a job so that they could, hell, eat. For crying out loud, it's ridiculous. No, looking like that is not sustainable, and it's honestly not all that great for you, no matter how good it may look. Why do people edit their heads so small? Her hand is literally twice the size. Less edited photo on the last slide. Oh my god, yeah, that's... Whoa, dude, no, that's just strange. I don't understand. Yeah, that's a little less edited right there, for sure. That one's better. I don't get the tiny, tiny head thing. It's actually really scary. Her face looks so much wider in videos. I do wonder how much of it is the lens again, but yeah, this is in videos. I don't know.
No matter what it takes.
I don't know. I'm not here to judge people. I really don't want to. I don't want to. Well, that's something new. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, well, hey, look, I'd rather have that than alternatives, right? She's not fooling anyone with that steering wheel. That is true. Also, the car in the background isn't real. That's also really cool. Love it. A strong one. Nice, man. You did it. Nice. How do people not consider reflections when they're doing this stuff? How are you so beautiful, Elf King? Good lighting, angles, makeup, styling, and Photoshop. Damn straight. I like people that they do all those things, but they're incredibly honest about it. Hey, yeah, I mean, I'm like 60% of the way there, but, you know, to get to the finish line, there's a lot of extra steps to take a photo that looks like that of me. Just be honest. Okay, yeah, these ones have to be done on purpose. They're hilarious. People really think they can Photoshop themselves 10 pounds lighter and then walk out in public like no one will notice. Yeah, that's something that I find to be more irresponsible. The more irresponsible side of all of this is a celeb who was probably affected mentally by seeing these perfectly hot celebs when they were growing up, and then through that trauma perpetuate the idea that that's okay, you know? What you're saying to people at this point is that being a little heavier looking, just a tiny bit heavier looking, is bad. And you should. It's even if that's not your intent, that's kind of the idea that's coming across in this. Because again, you look completely fine in all of these images. You do. regardless of what a shithead executive in Hollywood says, or a douchebag with a camera on the street, paparazzi, you look perfectly fine. When the lighting hits you just right in a
good
family
health
photo.
should be enjoyed by all.
When it hits you absolutely
If I can provide everyone
flawlessly
with
in
a
the
life
family
such as
photo.
this,
And it's
I will be
great because
content.
everyone in this photo looks pretty damn awesome. Why did you need to do that? This girl is already thin. Why do this? That is an excellent question. An excellent question. TikTok versus article about him with his real age. Born in 2004. Let's see, blamed the tax fraud on his young age. In response to the tax agency's decision, he, 25, argued that the tax agency's decision was too heavy of a... What? What is this about? Huh? When puberty hits you so hard that even your eyes turn blue. Damn, what a lovely blue. Am I insane, or did he Photoshop the exact same face
I will
onto two
always
different photos?
seek to protect
All
the
right, let's take a
things
look.
that are most important.
I don't think you're crazy
no matter
at
what
all.
it takes.
I think that's exactly what happened.
Even when it looks
Hold on.
futile.
Unless he's got flawless, what's the term? Muscle memory? Yeah, this looks like the exact same face with very, very minor adjustments that can be made in Photoshop for sure. Like his nose suddenly being slightly smaller. Things like that. Her posts have seriously helped me feel better about my body. Love seeing these types of photos. Me too. More people need to do this. She looks awesome. In both. She looks awesome. And you should feel awesome about yourself too, no matter what stage you're at. If you're trying to bulk up, shrink, whatever you're doing,
good
I
health
don't care.
should be enjoyed by
Piercing,
all.
Getting
If I
contacts
can provide
in just so you can
everyone
have
with a life
spooky
such as
eyes.
this,
I don't care.
I will
It's
be
great.
content.
You look great, okay? Don't trust or compare your body to those that literally have to be a public persona. So, like, I'm not going to compare myself to Ryan Reynolds. I know how hard it is. I really, really know how hard it is not to go, but I don't look as good as Hugh Jackman. What? Do you know what that guy had to go through to look the way he does? And, you know, once he's done shooting that movie, he will go back to looking like a guy? Don't worry about it. You're more than fine. You are more than fine. Don't ever feel like you have to change or live up to a standard that's on the cover of a magazine.
A
because
shield
those are
is
lies.
not enough to
They're
protect
all
the
lies.
most important
And
things.
they're trying to sell you something.
That's why
That's
I
really
must
all it
also
is.
wield a spear.
They're there to sell you something, whether it's a movie ticket or the magazine on the shelf, it doesn't matter. You are perfect the way you are. Remember what Mr. Rogers said. You are special in every way. I love you, neighbor. Oh, look! Crocs again! Crocs! Why is it always Crocs? It's the
Just
Croc
what will
Croc.
we come across this time?
Understand? Oh, this person has a Croc.
Ready when
you know
you
what
are.
that means. They're making some more horrific crap out there, dude. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a heel person, but I would definitely be able to pull those ones off. I can also guarantee you
keep an
that if
eye on
Michael
you.
Jordan had seen or had
I
any
promise
premonition
to
about
keep you
these
safe.
ever being invented, I don't think he would have gone with Nike. I think he would have gone with Adidas in the end, you know? Oh, you even got the bumper done. I really like the sunshade idea. That's great. But the fact you went above and beyond and got the bumper is actually just hilarious. Although, driving around it might be a little bit more unsettling, I would assume, right? Because it is just a mouth on a car until you park it and put the eyes in. My friends, this is called the jellyfish haircut. Okay, that's kind of nifty. I'm
Okay,
sure
we're
there's
back.
A few people out there
I don't really know how else to begin this
Honestly,
video,
whoever this person is,
other than
they're
just
kinda
saying,
pulling it off
oh
right
my
now.
god, thank you guys so
I do
much
think
again
you'll be able to see
for all the
front before
support
I make a full
these last few
judgment
videos
on
have
that,
gotten.
you know?
I love
Because
Genshin,
whenever
but I
a
love
new
it even
hairstyle
more now
comes
because we're able
around,
to
everyone
interact,
says
talk, and
Another
share
test
all these
subject.
stuff good comment section. So thank you guys so much. And
Too easy.
your comments, you guys gave a lot. So I made a little note. I wrote down some
Impressive.
because I'm on my stream now, and so I don't know how much it's going to become relevant. It will likely become relevant at this exact moment. Come again.
You're exposed.
Yeah.
I have some for you too.
Yes.
Come a little. Going out is tiring.
A giant copy of timestamps and a bunch of other health information. And while a lot of people left that, I tried to figure out while other people left copies of left that's this. And that helped a lot. I want to get subscribe to them. They don't post, but it's for the yeah, also sorry I couldn't reply. There's a lot, and I try and sit down and dedicate at least an hour a day to but it becomes hard to after a while. So I apologize if anyone was left unsatisfied. I'll try to reply to all of them, it just they pile up very quickly. But it's a good problem to have. I'd rather be overwhelmed by having too much comments. Like, if that's the only problem I have, I'll fit it. I guess. It's a win! There's something I want to do. But we're still against too easy. So, a lot of people were commenting about the usefulness of I have failed. That's how I increase my skills. So, I guess I have to offer something. That's just insane. But, and so you can also kill yourself with these statues.
But yeah, you could have put that anywhere else. But no, you put it all over your face.
Okay.
Look how close it is to your eye.
A reward on the road.
I know that things are becoming more progressive.
Okay, so that is like restorative power, and I can like give that power to my
but I don't think most places are okay with tattoos on the face yet.
So yeah, people were telling me how useful these statues are,
if I saw you, I'd
and
be
I
like,
should upgrade them more to
you just
get
wanted to put a tattoo on your face. I don't want to do that. Most people I know don't want to do that. But why should I really?
Another thing
I guess in the
that
end,
people commented
give a
in regards to the
about
chest, I'm gonna wait to go back.
You know what I mean? We're getting there.
I know Kaya is playable.
The day that we get there.
Kaya apparently can walk on water.
If you want to put tattoos on your face,
so I'm gonna wait to get him. But I did read your guys' comments as well that I should swim slower to build up. When I swim slower, that preserves my stamina for longer. And as opposed to swimming quicker. So yeah, that's basically the gist of some of the stuff. There's some other stuff that'll come up.
Why'd you have to
with
ruin
time.
an actually good car like that? I'm not kidding. These cars kick ass. Have you ever sat in the backseat one? It's like a limo. They rock. That's what you did. You covered it in. Well, I mean, you did a good job. I will admit, you did a good job.
Again, I'm not the smartest.
What is it about the xenomorphs that people are so obsessed with? I know they're iconic.
So I don't know what they were implying.
This.
If the bursts are really faster.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that sure was a decision you made.
I know I just missed
flails
the
on
area.
your nails. I get
but that's because I was told to focus on
darn thing you've ever seen.
Oh wow.
Man, you don't want to get slapped by her because you will probably lose your face.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is kind of like
now. Hey, that's great. I don't like the idea of the balloon dog having bone
Primo
structure.
Gems.
Okay.
These can be used for the gambling
You're
mechanic.
Really freaking me out.
I remember when
if you have a pair of Air Jordans, I will give you mine. If you don't have a pair of Air Jordans, I will take them from you. Zen Buddhism, beginner scoops. But what does that mean? What are we looking at? I see.
Wow, there's a lot of
I'm just gonna move on. All right.
But I was told about a specific achievement by our buddy Spieds. Or Spieds? I don't know. Please tell me how to pronounce it in the comments, Spieds. Because I don't want to keep mispronouncing it all the time. But every now and then climb to the top of this statue of Venti,
you know what I mean?
And stand on the edge of his fingertips, we'll get an achievement. And I figure what better way to begin the episode.
Absolutely disgusting. That's great. I don't
told me to take my time with finding as well.
Good execution or
so I'll
great
be slow,
execution.
climbing up
Whatever your vision was,
you
clearly did it correctly. But I do have to say, it's really bad.
Don't scare me like that.
You the
was told me to
original
take my time.
Pyramid?
There's a ledge right here. I can
upside down pyramid. I mean, it's kind of cool, you know. It's subverting expectations because it's a pyramid, but it's not the right way up. You know what I mean? Like,
I guess I just gotta have to climb up here.
Crazy, right?
I guess I can climb up.
A reward on
on the road.
No, I can crawl up.
There was a Papa mantle, Mama
right over
mantle, and
his
a
tit.
baby
All right.
mantle? What is that gonna mean? Oh my god. It's a tiered, layered cake of mantles. That's so stupid. I love that they even have a fireplace frame in the mantle on the second one, but the top one, too small. We can't do that. Whoever designed this is actually, no joke, really, really bad at what they do. And I'm assuming it was the homeowners that
I was also
came
taught
to
how to
this decision, in which
screenshot,
case,
So,
yeah, you know what? Homeowners should not be designing
Look
stuff
at
themselves.
that.
And if this was someone that
I don't know if that's
hired,
thumbnail
wow,
potential right
this
there.
is clearly not the job for
because
them.
I don't know what
I'm sorry.
screen
That
capture
is
hit in
so
the game.
laughably
That's
terrible looking. You are not good at it. Logan Paul, okay, you spent all that time
Venti,
getting
you
your
didn't
hair
have to do
just
that.
right.
Should
You
I go
put
back to the statue of the Seven, or
Paul
should
on
I
it?
wait?
Congrats,
I don't.
I
I'm just gonna
guess.
go.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
a
want to waste
pearl
my.
tie? Are those real
Okay, never mind. I was gonna be like,
pearls,
I don't.
or is this just
If
a
I would have lost
dollar
more health
store
there, I
product?
would have went back.
Zoom in
But
here a little
it's
bit.
fine.
It's a smaller image. You know,
to be the
I was
Knights of
actually willing to say,
Favonia's
hey, this motorcycle you spray painted's
I was
kind of
already
cute.
here,
Whatever.
Paimon. I
Right
already
up
explored.
until I saw the pig head, and then for some strange reason that kind of ruined it for me. Also, yeah, it's funny that you did just spray paint the whole thing. You just took some cans and went to town. I can tell you even did it on the
There have
frickin'
been
brake
sightings of
pads
storm
because the
terror
paint
outside
actually
the
got
city.
worn
Once
off.
we
Real
meet, we
smart
must
move. Ooh,
Relax.
that's just
I'll lend a hand when
gross.
the time
Congrats.
comes.
It's just gross. It's like I can smell the 70s and the pee stains from here, dude. Okay? Why is this great execution? It's a pair of jorts stapled to the inside of a car door. Is it meant to be like a
And once it
pocket?
was
Like a door
over, I
pocket?
brought
Because
them
if that's the
straight
case,
here.
okay, why would this be great execution? Anybody on Earth could staple a pair of shorts to a car door.
I'm
I don't know why this one's
acting
making me so
Grandmaster of the
upset.
Knights
Why
of
is this
Favonius.
great?
This is Lisa, a resident
Is it
librarian.
recycling? Skateboard wheels on a Porsche. Okay,
Are you
that's
sweeties
kind of
here to help
freaking
us
funny
out?
though. It doesn't really work with the Porsche, but
both so
I don't know. I like
adorable.
the idea of the giant
Sadly, the
skateboard
timing is
wheels. Okay,
regrettable.
PT Cruiser looking kind of fierce.
I would call her out for
vibing
being
with it. That's
obvious,
not too bad.
like-
I recently got a new car myself. It's a
I don't know
white
what the term
Yaris,
would be, except,
and
like,
because
mommy
it's white,
bait.
I don't want to put the number 53
But
on it.
shit,
But I
it's
would
working
love to
on
put
me.
stripes
So-
on it. I think that would be adorable.
Storm
Okay,
terror
Punisher
is
chairs.
ruckus in the
Now,
region
did you
since
get
its
these
recent
because you're
resurgence.
actually a fan of the series, you know, the Punisher, or are you one of those other people? Along the shores of north central Iowa's Clear Lake, wow, rich people actually do not have taste. Okay, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about this offensively. That's right. If you're a program that, like,
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Cool it. I can either leave it up to them or help out. I want to help
If you
out.
don't believe me, put your finger in your. I'm
Paimon
kidding. I'm
will
kidding.
too.
If you're one of those super mega rich people and you don't believe me,
With storm
seriously,
terror
just give
now
me all your money
directly
and watch.
attacking
I'll lose all sense of
we may
taste.
have an
Do it right
opportunity
now.
to cut
You
this
won't,
problem
okay?
off at the
What?
source.
Really?
Lisa
Uncrustables
has revealed
earrings?
the
You
sources of
go,
storm
girl.
terror's
All
power
right. I
with her
don't know
detection
what this is, but it's
that so?
really impractically awful. I have to say.
located in the abandoned
Imagine being the
Four Winds
driver
campus.
of this. Yeah, that
Storm
seems kind of
terrors
crappy
ability
now,
What's the
doesn't
hurry?
it? One of the
These kinds of
benefits of those
storms can
really
be attributed
expensive
to a
big
drawing
cars and
power
limos
from
is
the temple.
a lot of companies do
Our
work
objective is to
somewhat
do
hard
three
to
of
at
the
least
four
give the driver some
I trust everyone
sense of
understands
being
why we are
comfortable.
only
You know,
dealing
they
with
try.
three.
It's not nearly as good as riding in the back,
Yeah.
but they're doing
Paimon-
something
you know,
for you.
Paimon,
What
you're
kind of
real for
license do you need to
Knights
drive
of
this?
Favonius,
Car?
time is
Motorbike?
against us.
Yeah,
The storm is
okay. I can
rampant.
tell you put
There's
a
no
lot of
point in
effort and time
maintaining a
into this.
defensive
That
position.
doesn't mean it looks
All right.
cool, though.
We
I'm
need
just
to take
saying.
initiative and
Honestly, this
act
would.
before
The main
the
reason I
situation
get weird
escalates.
about this is because it
What's
makes
the
it
hurry?
impossible to clean.
Which feature has been unlocked?
Again, I've got
Oh,
white
this is
paint
the
on my
gambling.
car
This is all
now,
the
and the car
gambling
always
stuff.
looks dirty. Car
Okay.
wash, you have
Press
1
F3 to
hour of it
open
looking
the
clean.
list.
This type of thing? How
Yes,
would you
this
even
is what
really
everyone
keep
has
up
been
with
talking
cleaning?
about and
Hey,
telling me
the
about.
roller
This
skate
is the
car.
gambling.
That
So
sure is
this is
nifty.
where I
I
spend
guess.
my
Actually, it
emo
looks
gems,
like
right?
it smells like the inside of a roller rink, and I don't like that smell. I still can't
Well, I
believe
can
I
just buy
saw
these
this
characters?
piece of fine
Beto,
art. You
I've
can't
heard some-
believe
I've
it.
heard a-
I
I've heard
can.
a
I'm
lot of
looking at it
people-
right now, baby. I'm really glad that you got
I'm
the
not
chance to
spending
share
$5
this with us because it's
Nuh-uh.
truly a
I'm not
wonder of
addicted. I
modern
kinda
art.
wanna
And
try it.
speaking
I wanna
of
take it
wonders
slow.
of modern art,
Character
we got
outfit,
this really
job,
strange cactus mirror that's
Can I buy
stanced in a
anything
very
yet?
strange position and has some serious ass on it. Look
So,
at that. If I were to see this in person,
Masterless
I would be
Star Glitter?
compelled to buy it. And then my wife would
Masterless
be
Stardust.
so
and That's
upset.
how I wish. I'm not quite sure sorry.
Leave it all to me. Life goes on.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I'm sorry. I still got
freeze.
I think I have a better track.
Cool it.
I don't really know what to do yet. I'm assuming that'll be handled later. Alright, so
cat names? I don't know. If these are actually cat ashes, what?
Everybody in here.
There's no way. Did you have them all at once? Or did you go through them suspiciously quick?
I was told I missed the book in the library. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, actually, I'm
once again,
for the cheap price of $500, you too could look like steampunk.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, come
on. I'm gonna be bringing your name up the most in this video.
I'm getting tired of this game.
I must leave no stone unturned. Wheel of life.
You know what I mean?
Cool it.
But the thing is, I don't remember where the pointing at.
Certainly not going to try to wear it. I mean, I would hope they're going to try to wear it and rock with it. Right. Here we go. Look at that. Rich people not having
I might have been the one they were.
anybody with a net worth under a couple million.
How many books are in this game?
They got more than 20 bucks in their pocket, and that is the ugliest.
People were telling me, like again, I received so many comments telling me about
whatever.
Life goes on.
Dodge this.
No, I'm not going to agree, but more than that
was like super sad or something.
Opening up.
So much.
I do appreciate it.
I mean,
not my thing at all.
I wasn't doubting you guys. That was like
very.
I think I need to move on to events about this game still blows me away. And I've only been playing for like 3 hours. Oh yeah, I was also told not to worry about artifacts yet.
Cool it.
Right now, for the time being,
to get your nails done.
I just intend to equip whatever I can find.
Only a couple bucks more to get. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's a tea house. Anybody want some? Okay. Wow, thanks for ruining my day.
I'm now kind of looking around the menus this time.
You took it away.
I kind of feel like I now have like
a little bit of happiness I had away from me for the
entire day.
I saw. Okay. Arnold's.
Oh, so I can unlock. So this is my current event, I think, because these are all quests I remember seeing.
Stupid urinals made of yarn. Monkey's tissues. Cool.
Oh, can I play as this character?
Right, that's more funny than anything else. It's just a goofy monkey
I feel like all this
hanging in the back seat. I don't like that you have to pull him out of his butt, but it is funny. Come on, those rings are hilarious. Why do you need 4 of them? Can you not tell the time? This was like that image of Buzz Aldrin like yesterday or the day before where he's wearing 3 watches. I mean, we've got ideas as to why he's wearing that many, but you, I've got nothing.
In the event that I need to clear out my friends list, for example, don't take it personally if I unfriend you. It's just a matter of I need space, you know, but I want to be able to friend everyone as much as possible.
The adventures will probably get more and more dangerous. We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
I already did. Was it doing me a tutorial about weapons? Hands? Auto add? Oh! I see. I'm just gonna do this because it's what the tutorial's telling me to do. I think so, at least. Press M and teleport to travel quickly. I don't want to teleport right now. Oh, okay, so I can... Here are all of my quests I can do. Sparks amongst the pages, Crash Course, and Went to the Past. Okay, so this will unlock Lisa. This will unlock Kaya. I kind of want to get Kaya first. Kaya will accompany you to explore the Temple of the Wolf. Let's do it. Let's navigate. Oh, I have to walk there? Alright, that's fine. I'll walk there. I was told to take the scenic route. So that's exactly what I intend to do. I talk to the city.
Dodge this!
Steady as stone.
Freeze!
I was honestly expecting like all the characters.
Wheel of life.
But no, they went through and they like made it again, you are shocking me with your attention to detail. This is awesome. Again, so far I've only had positive things to say about this game. Oh, it's looking at another
I must leave no
I was given a lot of help on what that does, but I didn't put that in my notes. I also Okay, so I was holding the sword out here. I might be wrong. I could be wrong.
Dodge this!
I won't look around too long.
Guys.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Leave it all to me.
Freeze! Dodge this!
There's no point in pretending. That's right. The face is like all their man is not
Life goes on.
Right now.
As a good night show. I am a disgrace to the knights.
Shush!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Epic tail.
Wheel of life.
Dodge this!
Here, glorious inspiration.
Freeze!
You know what they say? The head is mightier than the sword. So I think we should probably just move on and outward. Again, I'll go back to the sword. Likewise, I'll go back to the chest. Right now, I feel like getting Kaya.
Orders given. Orders received.
I could complete that.
Dodge this!
I think it technically makes the most sense for me to do it this path.
Cool it!
But I want to get Kaya first to get that. To get the chest. I mean, I can get the chest right now.
Dodge this!
I don't know. I feel like let's go get Kaya first. I talked to him. I can't.
Freeze!
That is
will be frozen in time.
Damn it, there are more of those
Quite the
helichurls
find.
or helichurls. I forget the pronunciation. Oh, we blocked it. That's tragic. All right. I guess like hey! Baron Bunny, go! Yeah! Ow! Okay. Okay, Baron Bunny will distract that guy. I'll go over here and take this dude. Get eat on, buddy. Get left clicked on, buddy.
Share around, so that bald guy invited him onto the show to kind of expose him, call him out, only for the bald man to turn up bold and then kind of point out the fact that, hey, you literally do the same thing, but with people's, like, psychological issues. Cool. You're not even qualified. Yeah, 2005 was a spicy
I mean to send out Baron Bunny. You know, I'm glad Baron Bunny. I don't know if more explanation Baron Bunny is to me, it still looks like Amber just has to flush it herself. That she just like imagine pulling up the Build-A-Bear, and you're like, yo, can I get a Build-A-Bear of myself? Put a horse in it. I don't know. Like, is that just common?
Don't push your luck.
This thing has a help. Oh, it's just a big
Life goes on.
Free crispy!
Cool it!
Oh,
frostbite!
That was something I thought.
Dodge this!
Opening box of the Death Matrix.
To be there. Wait a minute. Someone here is cheating.
Oh, what's up, guys?
Don't push your luck.
Rise.
I'm not done.
1928.
It really is slow and steady. Slow and steady when
United States Census
Oh, Amber.
1790. What's the worst pet to
Ooh, and a
have?
chest,
Dog,
okay.
cat, or a kid? 88% of you choose a kid because they stop being all cute and cuddly and start being all mature and independent, while also complaining they're useless and always wanting money. Okay.
Yeah! Okay.
don't want to be sealed back.
Flat Earther edition.
Wait.
They were right? No. All along. Shut it down. Orders of post-World War II Europe, 1945.
Wait, if I actually got that right, that was just a hunch. Because I'm assuming that the red stands for pyro, like the pyro element.
Germany, United States,
Because,
United States.
Like there was that, I think it was hydro, like that door from last episode was, and I just got a shot at it.
Really brings to
So I'm gonna assume that all the elements got So if I
Life goes on. Steady as stone.
Dodge this. You're getting on my nerves.
Yeah! Let's go! Ain't that the hammer?
Someone needs assistance.
Freeze!
I feel bad, but apparently that's how you get something to archive.
Wind blade!
Sorry, it's for the archive. Just stuff that actually works.
Dodge that!
Oh wait, no, I don't have to.
In the background, scoffing at the idea
Leave it all to me.
Wind blade!
Guys, it was my honor to serve you.
Oh, so sorry.
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Freeze!
Wheel of life.
Just underneath the incident with Elon Musk buying Twitter, World of Warcraft players discovered first raid boss circa 2006.
We need to clear out the temples for the 4 winds.
Temple of the Wolf, let's do
Look,
this.
there are people out there who probably weren't genuinely taught how to
I'm not
do
reading
this.
all that. I ain't reading.
Careful letting any alpha male see this.
Yeah, I only have
realizing
2
that women
people
have
to select.
bowels
Yeah,
and
I guess I'll do
functions would
Kaya
blow
and
their
Lisa's
minds.
first.
Rare
So then I can
photo
unlock
of human
those two, so I
slash
can have a full
walrus
set
hybrid.
for
A
all the
creation of the U.S. Army's Operation
Well, I'm excited. This is
Infinite
like our
Walrus.
first, like,
The
real
soldiers of this
mission.
wind blade
Like-
were part of a plan to repel a Soviet invasion in the far north. 1985, televised. Dare you insult our legend Jamie like that? Even if it is somewhat accurate in camouflage. The Beatles recording Yellow Submarine 1968. As dark as this is, it is honestly fascinating as well if you look at the thousands of bloody analytical videos there are on this thing. Like this.
We can't climb?
Let me show you what you're seeing. So it is nice to know there wasn't actual, suffering. 2005, Japanese
Let's
man
go, we're
Guinness
Kaya!
World
Alright,
Records
let's
the
get
biggest
that shot.
hentai collection.
I'm
Oh
kidding.
no.
Why are we doing the man dirty like that?
I bet this sick freak draws himself too.
Should I go through that portal or should I go down here and read the rest of the
Germany
quest?
in 1945.
Oh my gosh, they
The end
weren't
of the
kidding.
temple should
The
be up there.
literal Red Army!
And not a single soul among them. Reddit is founded in 1968.
experience you
I
get
hereby
after years
decree
of
this
dealing
as
with
the
things like
National
this with others.
Association for Can I say that word anymore? It's a
This
fascinating
doesn't work.
evolution
Okay.
of human
Let's
language.
just
that
Amber?
Words people now use
Oh,
as
no.
insults used to be genuine medical terms.
That wasn't quite my
United
intention,
Kingdom
but
replaced local tongue with English
can
during
snipe out these
colonial
Hitler
period in
trolls.
1650. American kids
just
binge
keep
watch
taking them
Peppa
out
Pig and
before
start
they-
speaking in British accents.
What
Parents are
element
becoming
symbol is
concerned
that?
at the change
What
in their
element
kids'
symbol was over
language.
their heads?
Sweetie, what are you doing
should I
to your
worry
tea?
about that?
Why are you taking the bag out? Michael Jackson saves a baby from falling off the balcony in 2002. Yeah, the world pre-using the internet for all our sources of entertainment and info was weird. American police encounter their first African-American citizen in 1776.
Please
don't do anything scary.
Let's take a swim. Yeah, you're frozen. Oh, that's cold, ain't it?
Don't worry, we can easily chase after him in our skirts. Isaac
oh,
Newton
hell yeah.
for the first time in 1672.
Yeah, dodge that.
Newton, stop!
No.
Stop! You're making it so gay!
Michelangelo sculpting his famous David statue, 1587. Ah yes, that famous Michelangelo sculpture in Europe. I mean, it was there at one point.
Wow,
Mathematician
these will come in handy.
cracks the Enigma code, revealing secret German
That's baloney. There was some stuff up there I wanted to get.
I know this cake is a #1 and it says Emma, but it looks like a deck with balls that says
oh, I think these doors of resurrection are like checklists.
Craftier as ever. Serfdom is established in the Russian Empire, 1721.
We value you, your growth, and your contributions, which is why we'd like to say that
this is a now-quit restaurant.
Because we feel that many situations can be resolved. It is the policy.
Wait, Amber, this is your time to shine.
Quit until he or she talks to a restaurant manager or the area supervisor.
Leave me alone!
Please, be a team player and allow us to guilt you into staying by making you feel ashamed of putting all the extra workload on your fellow employees. Okay?
I mean, I'm no manager, but I feel there are so many more positive, constructive ways to encourage your workers to be like, hey, you're feeling burnout? Talk to us. Let us help you and make you feel less stressed in this work environment. Feudalism,
I was gonna say, I forgot to talk to Kaya, Jean, Amber.
Now taking applications for a girlfriend, you must be one female.
I kind of feel bad because I don't know if they'll still be there.
Age 16 to 23.
Whoa!
Exemptions will be made for white girls if small and skinny.
That's sick.
Oh my god. No blacks.
Oh, I can. Is this a secret area? Can I fly over here?
Burying his life into anime, clearly.
Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Or I am.
I don't want you to be smart. It is my only defining quality. Have zero male friends.
Oh, no.
Cock 3 males for me a day.
Wait, no! No, am I stuck?
Wow! He has a bottom paragraph here saying that he's a kind gentleman who will protect you at all times. Bro doesn't even want to go fully out with the traditional gender roles. He wants her to abide by them, but him, no. Have you seen this economy? You have to support yourself, but also support
new player!
It's clear at this point in the list that his mind is completely fixated on something else right now. Yeah, send me notes every day. I do not see
I can totally freeze the hell out of this.
Sleep with
the stone in the center of the room is the nitro amber. Breaking it will make it rain, making everything in its range wet.
Make me feel trapped.
I see what you're trying to get me.
Can't find anything.
Nah, don't attack that, Kaya. Don't attack the slime. Attack the stick.
Half the size of a human. See, there's your problem, buddy. You're putting it on your leg. It's not where it goes. Do you see that tiny wartish-looking toe in between your legs?
It's raining.
That's it. We should get Gene to give you a tiny job. Then how can they split the bill?
Ooh, and the old man snoring. Alright. And yeah, did you hear that? Kai Monstell. Or maybe Kaya was being sarcastic. He honestly seems the type, but I choose to believe he was being genuine. Let's pop over the chest, too. Ooh, and we're AR6. Only 10 more to go until we can play multiplayer. Underwater spikes make the area too dangerous.
Protect her from what? Creeps? Maybe people who just want her for her body? Someone who wants to take advantage of her hospitality and domestic.
I see, and then we're gonna use that to get the chest in the starter area.
Fight or flight mode whenever they walk past a mirror together. Get away from my woman, you creep! She's mad to abuse, I mean to protect. Charles V of the Holy Roman Empire shaves his beard in 1530.
What even are the 4 winds? I don't understand.
Okay,
I don't know, maybe I
say this is a joke. No
I might. I've completed the
exchange list,
so maybe I can read all those. But again, there's a lot of lore. I hope to pick up on those things by playing.
Dream? The Crusade of Sigismund of Hungary.
How the hell did Amber die? Alright?
rules of the Geneva Convention. You can't shoot one another when they're inside a cathedral. And I'm inside one, so you can't shoot me.
But you got a huge tank barrel pointing out of the door.
That's because I'm insecure.
Oh, that's it?
And I'm compensating for it.
A young Harrison Ford driving to the audition of a small indie movie in 1980.
Okay, let me go over the brief again. So I'm a rustic, tight-shirted Chad who whips people.
Thank you, that's
oh god,
nice
it's that
of
kind
you
of
saying,
movie
Kaya.
again. God, why do they always cast me for this sort of thing? Next they'll have me traveling around space with my bear and give me some equally ridiculous innuendo name like Solo Hand.
An Italian soldier killed during World War II in 1944. Rest in peace, soldier. Somebody shoot him. Gandalf comes out of the closet. Circa 1011? 1011?
I swear the thousands always feel weird to say.
In Middle Earth!
I'm Gandalf the Grey, and I shall sashay away.
North Korean generals meet to discuss invasion of the South. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize scouts went out so hard. Making kids develop an addiction to collect things far better than Pokemon could ever achieve. You can tell Kim Jong-un selected her as one of his top generals because she is seasoned.
What the hell is this thing?
NASA tests the first U.S. spacesuit with built-in toilet mechanism. 1956. Jesus Christ. No! Who photoshopped the switch there at the bottom? Stop that! No, it's
What the? Dilu!
Suck.
I know this guy.
You know what? That doesn't actually help at all. Benito Mussolini discussing joining Germany with Adolf Hitler in 1939.
What is your spaghetti policy here? You see? No, it's imperative you choose wisely.
The Dutch East India Company is founded in 1602.
Your involvement
Who controls the spice? Controls the universe.
Huh, I know.
I do love
bits
how
and pieces about
completely
Dilu
irrelevant
in
most of these
Kaya's
images are to the
relationship.
actual fact. They still offer some insight of truth
Let's
into
go,
the
we got
history.
Kaya, though.
I mean, how interesting
Yes!
is it that
And you
back
know
in the
what that
day,
means?
having something
Get in
more
that
than
chest.
salt and pepper was
But
considered upper
I will
class
confirm, I
society?
do know
like having something on
that
your bread was
Kaya and
considered
Dilu
fancy.
are-
I mean, damn, people say, hey, if you had to travel
I
back in
won't
time,
say
would you
it
take a gun with you?
for
No,
spoilers.
I'd take my Nutella and tomato
Okay,
sauce
if
sandwich.
you're
I
playing
would become a
Genshin
god
for the first time
until
alongside me, I
ate
guess
it.
like plug your ears
Just
for
be
a
a
couple
god for like
seconds
3
into
seconds.
the video.
The American
But
Civil
I know
War,
Kaya and Dilu, I think, are
1861
adopted
by
siblings.
Oh,
So
sorry,
that's
we
about
looked
all I
at
know.
dates
I
wrong.
didn't know they had a
impending Civil
rivalry.
War.
So
Best
that's
live-action Spider-Man.
What's also more interesting. Welcome back, people who
As
skipped
you can
that
see,
last
the
few
West has
seconds.
majority appreciation from Maguire.
We're gonna get this chest.
Garfield's
We're getting this chest, guys.
Freeze! Their way into persuading the Maguires that
Oh my god.
Disappear!
Dodge
Frostbite.
That was well worth it. A 3-episode long struggle just wrapped up. Okay, so I suppose our
following the
options are
collapse of the
this.
USSR in 1992.
Quite the fun.
Bronze Lenin Kid, please move out
What's the hurry?
Trial
Space 7B as we have very important
First,
projects.
I want to say that
Windblade! Dodge this!
Sorry that I missed out. I don't know with your fist. I mean, it probably wasn't all. Gotta do that. Because
This will be frozen in time.
especially G. I know
Everything is so serious.
I guess we're going to do Amber's quest then. Because I don't really
With the wind!
I want to save Lisa's at one point kind of maybe one character per episode. Keep it at that. Even though Kaya, take her time.
Hammer of justice, it's you.
Windblade!
Why did you bring a gun? Is this
Freeze!
during the film?
Dodge this!
American
consider that iron I'm telling you, this is a stretch. The Bible was written entirely by the greatest American.
Oh, so sorry.
Wash your hands before you do it.
Dodge this!
Oh, I already got the iron.
Fans Ferdinand, Check Me Out music video. This assassination attempt sponsored by Basis.
Cool it! With the wind!
More trust in physics than I have in
Freeze!
but still, I imagine
Wind blade! This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this! Wind blade!
Bad, you know. Straight to the point. Like, have you met those people where they're like, they're blunt, they're honest, but not in like,
disappear!
Like, no nonsense. Stop them.
Don't push your luck. Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. With the wind.
That's another option.
Dodge this. What's that? That was unexpected.
Take out Yeah, dodge that. Take them out. Level statue one more time. Yeah. That's the sparkle on the afterlife.
Inventor of the intimate
How much y'all want to bet?
I see, so they could also be
I'm getting a lot of chests there, there, a lot of stuff. And I'm gonna check all that out when I have it. So I'm waiting.
It's kind of fascinating.
Oh, chaps! How do I send the last time? Is there any Oh, wait, are these like different emotions?
Nice try, but we all see that life was hot anyway. The pioneer of universal
suffrage.
I'll keep this close.
This is awesome.
Equal voting rights. I meant men shouldn't vote either. Benito Mussolini.
I'm trying to find an Amber
fact
one.
that I recently found out about Mr. Benito. His granddaughter went to become a pop idol star in Japan.
Oh, okay.
Granddaughter of
I
a
should create my own
dictator,
collection.
just becoming a J-pop icon, influencing
gotta find all the
masses
Amber
politics before K-pop even
Amber and
became
Kaya
a
are my two
President Woodrow Wilson.
Not because I have
denounced
them,
anti-war
but
pamphlets in
Kaya's fine and
1918.
Amber's.
What the hell did Janelle even
Amber's
witness?
the best. So I don't think there is. Okay, I'll send yeah, I'll send this one. There's no relevance.
Okay, those are looking pretty good. I'd like to know what they're all made with. Finally, the gender fluid.
Okay, I have no idea where these
I don't like
crystals are.
But I love
I'm not
you.
gonna spend my whole time
Camouflage
looking around
cat.
for them.
Well, I don't like how big he looks. It's just a little scary, right? Depressed potato, plus 5 saturation, plus 20 health, minus 200 mental health, can be found in the average gamer/programmer room. What was that part about? I don't get it. Is there something about potatoes I'm not understanding here? Minus 200 mental health, and I might just actually die. What the hell? Drew Scribers, minus 40 usefulness and plus 50 charisma. The amount of hatred I have for the image that I'm looking at right now, even as somebody that's not really handy, you know? I've got a couple of screwdrivers, and if someone replaced them with these, no matter who it was, I'm sorry, I'd have to give them the worst punishment possible. That's right, I would kill them. Sheep Mount, speed plus 69, can barrel its way through enemy mobs. Special mark, summoning for the sheep, $700 in shop. Rarity? Rare. No, rarity's the name of a pony. Oh, wait, it's a ride-on lawnmower.
I'm
sold
confused,
as
but I
new.
feel like I won't be
I don't
confused
think you
in a
should
bit.
ride that, but honestly, I would love one of these for our lawn. A lot
so
less work
Amber,
involved,
Kaya,
and we
and
can get
Lisa are all
roll
going after
every now
one of
and
the
then, right? I don't know how often we would be. It doesn't matter. The confuse cycle, the confuse cycle, it goes wherever it wants to go. This reminds me of the wild, wacky action bike from one of the ads in South Park, except significantly worse, and I can't comprehend any of what I'm looking at. People who ride this not die. Bulletproof coins. Well, at this point, wouldn't all these coins be bulletproof at this point? 10 pesos. Is that 10 pesos? I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to flex that I'm fluent in Spanish, I guess. Golden dices of fate. Change one characteristic to the result of your throw. Ooh, those must be heavy. They look very, very clean. Clearly, you don't use them for anything, right? Domino's delivery booster, plus 5 stealth and plus 12 speed. Did you just yoink that off of some dude's car? I mean, good for you, I guess. What are you going to do? Give it to Goodwill and see if they'll actually have the balls to sell it? Sword of the Noob-Lincoln Forebears.
I hope they don't mind.
A 3,000-year-old bronze sword that's been extracted from 21st century German grave diggers. 15% chance to strike to summon the wraith of Noob-Lincoln, which will assist you in battle and yield plus 10% to intelligence, diplomacy, and strength. Now that sounds pretty legit to me. Oh, it's actually really, really cool looking. That's just pretty sick. I have to say, I don't have any jokes or sarcastic things to say about it. It's just cool. Hot dog cat. If used as a pet, plus 10 scratch attack, plus 5 defense, plus 30 cute. If you eat it, you gain plus 30 HP, but you lose 20 charisma. You know, that kind of reminds me of the crunchy chick in Fable 1, and I think in Fable 2
I'm used to holding
too, but it would heal a decent amount. However, you would get negative karma, so to speak, so if you ate like 100 of them in a row, you grow demon horns and
oh man, your shield's on fire! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Go, Baron Buddy!
There's no armor bonus, but anything held becomes edible. So it's like anything held is now safe for you to eat, or it becomes good for you in a way. Well, like, think about it. Is my phone suddenly going to be okay for me to eat? Because, I mean, everything's edible at least once. Am I right?
Oh,
Name,
Baron Bunny is
Mark
officially
Cerberus.
canon now!
Class, companion, turns into Cerberus.
Yeah! Ow!
Okay. Oh my god, I love them.
Oh, she
They look
distracts them
like
with the little dancey dance.
hyenas.
Awesome!
Okay, they don't really look like hyenas. I was just reminded of the
I don't think they'll
trio from
ever
The
get
Lion
old
King.
to
I apologize.
I don't think Baron
I
Bunny...
love the idea
Baron
that
Bunny
they
just
start off
exploding,
as a
the
shopping
guys will
cart,
never
and then
die.
when they mature, they actually grow their giant, scary body. The electric pig allows for the recharging of powered devices.
Oh wow, there's
like
a lot of these
indefinitely? I feel like we would be honor-bound, ethically, to pay this pig for its services. I mean, just imagine if we turned it into an electric slave to charge our Teslas and other various devices.
Oh, that could have been bad.
No, it deserves fair compensation. I'm thinking $10 million an hour. What do you think? Pikmin gummies. Warning, game accurate.
Go,
Warning,
Baron Bunny!
Pikmin gummies recalled due to salmonella poisoning risks. Why the hell was that a poisoning risk? What was going on?
Damn it, I missed the explosion because of your
body
bitch ass. Okay, whatever.
Okay,
I'll make
fine.
him rain arrows.
You got me. You found the only body pillow that I would proudly display anywhere in my home because it's genius, okay? It's genius. How much you want to bet, though, you flip it over and it's got big booty cheeks? Pizza cones, a cheap healing item. Wait, whoa. Are you telling me that they recreated the hand witch? Ooh, defunct land Brand is gonna get pissed, man.
Well, there's this. I'm
Annihilation.
assuming the fire on there
Melody
means
does
shoot it to
120 to
activate.
170 damage, or higher depending on your level. 10% bonus XP after battles. Ooh, that just looks so awful. I'm glad that we're out there creating some wild-looking instruments, but does that not look completely unplayable in so many ways? And before you go, well, it's not meant to be played. Sure, okay. Iron flip-flops, or Eorn flip-flops.
And this is
Used
the
in that
wind
one
mechanic.
freaking annoying water level.
Woo!
Relaxation plus 50, slowness plus 160.
Oh, there's gotta be
40%
some secret
chance
over
of being
here.
poisoned every
Yeah,
time
that's a
they're
chest right there, ain't it?
I don't know about
Wait,
that
don't
last
drop me
one.
down.
I don't think I can justify
Wait, if I can time
really
it right?
any of it at that point. Hog juice, plus
that's
100
magic
mean,
right
plus
there.
25% attack and defense. Drink for a random item.
Got myself
Hog
a chest,
juice.
man.
We've
Is there
got
anything else up
passion
here?
orange guava. Okay, so at least we
Check
know
out.
what it is. I'm surprised this isn't in
guy shoot
Fortnite.
this
I mean,
stuff?
come on, at this point, really? Dapper Snake. Melee
that's
attacks
not
now have a
bad. Oh, these
15%
little
chance to poison the enemy.
things can be
Increases
burned, too.
happiness by 1? Just 1? I don't know. All I'm seeing is a
I don't think
photograph
too
of the
much.
guy, and my happiness
Yeah,
has definitely gone up
useful
more
so
than
far.
1. More like
But that's
7.
nifty, little
Maybe
secret
8.
chest right
Holy
there.
overload
Are there any
potion.
other secret
Rare
chests around
potion.
this area that I
Chameleon
should be
wafer.
aware of?
You can just buy those? Also, really? The zero sugar
I
monster?
hope so.
I
But
don't
also
think
part of me
you're gonna
hopes
be
not,
thinking
because I don't know if I
about
want to
the way
press check spec.
You've been a naughty
Last time I went
boy.
to check up, I kind of cooked up. I found a glitch. I was
Wind blade!
Cool it!
Power's been out for 3 days, and the only place working in the room right now is this fella.
You're exposed! Free!
IKEA Priest can be found on the map with the side
Kaya has just been begging me to use it.
drops an IKEA talisman that
Yeah!
gives you a 5%
Awesome.
defense
I'm
boost.
tired. But at
Okay,
least
we're
this
all
way
gonna
we
go into the
helped Gina.
IKEA dungeon, and we're not coming out until this
past,
boss
we were
is
at
defeated,
least able
okay?
to
I
defend
want
the
the
city and
reward.
keep it
Bass
safe.
Pro Shop
This, of
Pyramid,
course,
plus
is
250
mostly
fishing
thanks to
power,
you.
70%
But now
chance
it's
to
Storm
summon
Terror
Bass Pro
directly
Shop
attacking
CEO,
the city
Johnny
itself.
Morris. Okay,
The
wait.
winds change,
Why
so
would we
too
want to
should our
summon him?
tactics.
Is there something significant there that I'm missing out on? Can't
It's
stop
what Lisa
thinking
likes
about
to
how the
say.
7th largest
Speaking
pyramid in
of
the
which,
world
the
is a
four
Bass
winds
Pro
we were
Shop. I
discussing
would love
earlier,
to visit this thing
if you wanna
someday.
learn
It's
more about our
completely
history,
insane,
you can
right?
ask Lisa.
Long boots, plus 10
I'm
leg
not saying I
protection,
don't know our
minus 10
history.
dignity.
It's just-
Drops from Zapato,
I mean,
Lord
the
of Footwear.
librarian is
Zapato.
supposed to be
Oh,
more
I see.
knowledgeable
Damn.
than an outrider.
Wear whatever the hell you want.
Amber,
Other people be
you
damned
goof.
because you're rocking them. Drinkable
Yo!
WD-40. Grants plus 40
chest?
agility to mech units. If drank by human, apply poison.
Nice.
It's just in an
Okay,
actual
so we're leaving
can.
in a bit. I guess we
No,
can take this
it
down
would
and
actually be
explore a bit more.
hilarious if, as I guess, a publicity
Hey, what do I
stunt,
have to
WD-40
lose?
did release like an energy drink for
Waste
like
of
a very
time.
limited,
Oh.
you know, not actually putting
Okay,
WD-40 in a
okay,
can
I guess we'll leave.
because
I guess we're
duh,
leaving then.
it would taste too
I'll take
good
my
and
leave.
people
I'll
would
take
just
my
need it too
Okay,
much.
so I
But this
definitely
would be
think
a
this is a
hilarious
good stopping
campaign,
point for
wouldn't it?
today's
Cats,
episode.
Companion.
I
Summons
think this is
ducks,
probably the
faster
most certain
summoning and
episode
water.
we've ever
Red.
had.
Okay,
Like the
I'll
episode
say
where I
the
knew what
summoning's
I was doing
faster
the
in water.
most.
But look
We
at
are
how
making
green.
progress,
Fry
guys.
bread.
That's
Heals 100
awesome.
health if eaten
But
raw.
yeah,
150
again, thank you
if
guys so
cooked.
much for all the
Gives
love and
slowness
support you've been
for
putting into
3
these
minutes
videos. And all my
after
other
consumed.
videos on my channel too. I've noticed those have gotten
I don't see a
some more
downside, really. What do
interaction,
you
and that
guys
just-
think? Like, no
it's just-
downside.
it's-
Give me the brick.
Again, it's hard to
Legendary
put into
item
words
for sale.
how much this means
Abraham
to me.
Lincoln.
And it's
No
also
way.
hard to
You've
put into
actually
words
got
because
the
this still
Xbox
doesn't feel
360
real
that's
yet,
signed
you know?
by Abraham Lincoln.
So,
Also, who
I still
certified
kinda
the
gotta wrap my
signature?
head
They
around
must
some
be
of those
pretty
big
darn
numbers I've
old.
been seeing on my-
Biblically
on my
accurate
page.
sandwich.
But yeah,
Grants
thank you guys
invincibility
so much for
during
watching
one
this
turn.
video.
Also
Make sure you guys
grants plus
subscribe to the
25
Cabbage
defense
Patch.
against holy
And if you
type
guys
attacks
liked
for the
this
next
video,
3 turns.
always drop a like, helps a ton.
Now
And if you
that's
didn't like this
certainly
video,
a sandwich.
feel free to drop a
Second only
dislike.
to how
I won't
weird
take it
Finnish
personally.
sandwiches
That's
are.
how I know
That's
what you
right,
like
I threw
and
you
don't
guys a
like.
bone.
Catch
I
you
can't
guys
wait to see how many comments are asking me what the
Stay
I mean.
awesome.
Mario Village, minus 20% HP, is restored with the side effect of wanting to save a princess. Okay. Oh, it's milk. Limited edition Mario milk. That's fantastic. What are you gonna do? Buy it and never open it? You're just gonna watch it congeal into cottage cheese that's gonna kill you? Why did you buy this?
Oh!
Necklace of Poseidon. Grants the
Control.
wearer all
Turns that on and
control
off.
over the sea. Now that's not a bad deal. I wouldn't mind that one one did. Ass Kebab heals 50 HP plus status effect sick for 10 seconds. Life regen for 10 seconds. Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. That's not a bad price, though. That's looking pretty darn good. Spectral Shell, plus 20 magic defense, and plus 20 charisma.
Just 90 Primo Gems? Just like 300 of that. I actually don't know what a Genesis Crystal is, but I'll take it. Alright, I had a whole intro plan, and I just completely threw that up. It's time I address the allegation.
Or run.
Not allegation. I don't know why I said that.
Too easy.
I have been told that I need to check my mail. A lot of people have been telling me, my friend Adriana has been telling me, check your damn mail.
You know,
and
I'm
apparently
okay
there's a
with
lot
that.
of useful
That's
stuff
fine.
in here. Just
Soft
makes it
shield,
hard to
decorative
find.
item, +5 defense, unequips when you
Oh, I've
get
heard
hit by a
about her.
blunt weapon, and +25 charisma. Okay, so we're kind of going with the Mario rules. You get hit, the power-up stops working. Great. That shield must be made out of actual cardboard that's somehow also translucent, or that guy is actually the actual character from the anime he looks like he's a part of, which I just can't mention right now. I don't know why. Vessel of Souls. Conceal away human spirits and souls. Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna write
just
that down in my
actually
notes.
disgusting. Okay, see ya. Totem of Ultimate Speed. Allows you to run at 10 times the speed, so long as you're running away from it. Oh, okay. So is it has to chase me in order for me to have the power? Spoon of Balang, or Balank? Balank, gotcha. He's kind of a looker, though. Look at that cutie patootie. Gamer pheromone spray. When sprayed, all gamers within a 200-foot radius.
You're exposed. You're in for a little shock.
You know what? That is accurate. Spray it into my mouth. Feather Knight, 0 damage. They have a 50% chance to obtained by depleting feathering
No more mercy.
Come on, really? Drop the ball in? Is this Captain Feather Sword prison shank? Is that what we're looking at here? Statue of the old one.
Pin them down.
Me too.
I'm gonna do this off camera.
The texturing on that thing is going to make me vomit. Beholder boots, plus 10 to movement speed. Each step emits a random debuff.
Thanks for your support.
John's weather forecasting rod. Wizards and weathermen alike tremble before its accuracy. All right, let's see how accurate it can be. All right, condition: stone is wet, rain, stone is dry. Shadow on ground, light on top.
Oh, these are the
swinging.
Dodge this. That's what we're telling me to go check out, right? Yeah.
Tui.
Freeze. Does that mean I get to finally fish?
Yield.
Sorry that most of the
Wind blade.
entire video I just made.
Cool it.
Okay. So, yeah. I know that
this is not
lot.
Like that, you may as well just put it around as a healing item.
So, I have 2 plans for Saturday. On you,
pin them down.
Cool it. I know that thing looks like it's going to summon a monster. Noel is
You've been a naughty boy.
So if I do give her, most of Mondstadt.
Too easy.
Don't
get frostbite.
Get a sword. I graduate. Apparently, this is a fact my partner held on to, and he decided to honor me with my very own Doctor Sword, now that I'm done. Not just any Doctor Sword. He provided you with the Shards of Narsil. Okay? That is the sword.
Freeze!
You better get that right, because it's the only sword that can control the men in the mountains.
That's cool.
Even though their oath is fulfilled and they have been able to move on. You get what I'm saying, though. Now, you are the true heir to the throne of Gondor. I could go on and on and on and on and on. Man,
Wait,
I'd love to be a doctor.
did I get 2 characters?
+5 attack, +5 intimidation, +3 speed. Oh, and +40
Harbinger
for
of Dawn.
confusing
What's the hurry?
Magic guy. I don't care about this stuff.
Duck bag.
Noel.
Companion.
Did I unlock
+10
3
defense,
characters?
to alert enemies. Oh, does it?
4?
Oh, it does. Why are ducks the cutest damn thing
Harbinger
in the world
of Dawn.
now? I mean, they always were, but I didn't realize it until recently.
Oh, I have the
Legendary
pig.
pet.
Oh my god, I am so stupid. Okay, I was like, what? There's
Oh,
no
man.
way.
Well, you were out there
Okay.
being a nerd.
So
having
I
fun.
looked up
He
3
studied
characters,
Blade.
right? I know
All-purpose
these
knife,
2 are free.
+5 to everything.
I don't know if this is my only chance to get
An
Peller
all-purpose knife
knife.
so
I messed this
all-purpose
up.
that it's actually completely useless to you.
So I'm kind of torn
Orion
between these 2, I
Pax's
guess. So I get to
Heel.
pick one of
Whack
these
someone
to work. So I
day
know
out
that's official
with
and
this.
that's...
+5 /
Actually, I don't wanna click on it
-5
next time it's triggered.
accessibility? Wait,
Hitting him.
if it's +5 and -5
recognize official, I don't
accessibility,
remember
am I
his
reading that incorrectly, or does that mean
official.
it doesn't do anything at all to accessibility? quality, or just in general.
created
Despite it
another
looking really, really cool, though. Air bison meat, passive 8 hours, levitation. The ventilation duct's too powerful. It's sucking away the meat. Oh, no, that's part of the plan. They're stealing the meat from you. Got it? Cheese toadstein, consumable, plus 10% HP.
So did I not get the...
I don't wanna eat
I got
them,
4
though.
characters?
I feel bad.
What the hell?
It grants you the ability to
How
delete
rare is
enemies
that?
and bosses
Is that like
of your
does
choosing,
everybody
and
just
it
get
can
4 characters
only be
automatically?
used once.
Wait.
I think I know
what?
exactly which
No,
boss
I'm at
saving it
what?
for. I don't know its name, but that boss at the end of Silent Hill that
Here's a quick plug at the Discord server because I asked Genshin-related questions in here.
Yeah, I'm good
Is
without
it
that guy. Oof Totem
normal
gives you
to get
20%
4
increased
characters
damage when
on
roasting
your
someone.
first wish?
I love
What
these guys.
the hell? No,
They are
I am actually just lost for words
collection.
right now. I've heard of broadcasters' luck in the past, but I don't know what to do.
Oh my good god, that is far too much.
Okay, let's just have a party with all 4 of our new guys, I guess.
Tree ear, plus 30 surveillance, but minus 100
What the
cleanliness.
hell?
Okay.
This changes
That is
everything.
really creepy.
I'm just, I don't.
Magic beans. I'll let
What
you
do I?
decide
How do
the
I even
effects.
bounce back from this?
Okay.
Like, how do I even reply? Like, I got
You
4
gain
new
the
characters,
ability
and I
to
feel like I haven't even
manipulate
gotten to know.
any
I feel like I haven't even
on
gotten
the
to
spot.
know
However,
Aether, Amber, and
a
Kaya
second
yet,
guy
and I
will
get
look
thrown
you
in
every
with
time you do
4
so, and
brand
will give you a
spanking new
thumbs up or a
characters. I know
thumbs down.
Noelle was
If thumbs
guaranteed no
down,
matter
it
what.
doesn't actually
I
work
knew
at all,
that,
but
like,
if you
obviously
just
there would be a
thumbs up on
chance,
something, it
but
works
4
exactly as you
characters?
intended. So, if I manipulate the
just focus on
possibility of
one?
me suddenly having
Should we
$1 billion
just-
in my bank account tax-free,
so Noelle-
well, thumbs down means it's not
Is
going
there
to
like
happen.
backstory?
Thumbs
Is there
up,
like
we're
I
going
remember
to
people
eat
were telling me to
pretty
look
good
at
that
the
night.
menus,
Why? I just
character,
wanted to
right?
make it completely
Yeah.
useless, because you know that guy's going to be a piano of light.
Yeah, I
Cool
know.
songs when the
Oh,
sun
they
is
all
at its
have little
highest.
bios.
Plays a
Okay.
soothing tune when you walk across.
Oh, I remember
That
this.
is actually a
Okay,
really,
in voiceover,
really cool. Not
here are all of their
shadow.
lines.
It's cool. I love it. That's what I'm trying
Lightning
to say.
flash.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Not done. Dumb. Stupid. As in I'm an idiot that can't talk. Buddha, Buddha, the gunner, plus 5 to speed and damage for the next 3 turns after eating.
Oh yeah, I
damn.
forgot to mention I had a full
I
piece
don't
traveling
think that
doctor
Buddha would have been
artifact
really
for
into this
Kaya.
idea, but I guess
I
was
just gave him
proven
random
wrong.
stuff.
Wickleaf
So I
can
guess
be
we can
equipped
take a
to
look
any
at their
plant
bios.
being, plus
A
20%
traveler
fire
from
damage
another
on all
world who had
plant-based
their only
attacks.
kin
Gives
taken
all
away,
plant-based
taken
attacks a
forcing them
10%
to
chance
embark
to
on a journey to
inflict
find
the
the sun.
burn
Amber
status.
is always
Ooh, that
energetic
just looks
and
so
full of
cool,
life.
though.
Amber's the
Yeah.
best,
Oh,
albeit
man,
only
I am
outrider of
outta
the Knights
here.
of Favonius. Looking as gorgeous as ever, Kaya. An accomplished swordsman and a strategic thinker in the Knights of Favonius, rumored to hail from beyond Mondstadt. Okay. Barbara. Or Barbara. Every citizen of Mondstadt adores her. She learned the word idol from a magazine. Why is she fighting in combat, though? Why is she charging into the front lines against Storm Terror or whatever?
Ad covers 80% of the article.
Oh!
There's
Just
Brittany Chemicals.
everybody
Cool.
has
I'm trying
this
to read about a
story
class
tab.
action lawsuit about
Okay.
Epson
Oh
right
wow.
now,
Should we?
which,
I guess I
ooh,
remember
that
I
could
said,
be
oh, it'd be kind of
a whole
fun if we had an
video
episode
on
where I
its
read all the
own,
books,
right
but
now we're looking at this
is gonna
crappy
be mostly a
ad.
reading
Yeah,
episode.
that's how
So
they
it's
try to force you
again,
to pay for
this is my only
subscriptions to read
for
their
anybody
really
who's
poorly
discovering
written,
this
crappy
video for the
articles.
first time.
Not just from these
for my
guys,
first ever
pretty much
Genshin
from any
video.
media
This is my first time ever
journalist
playing the game.
outfit of
I
any
don't
kind
know
now. I wanted
most
to
of
cancel,
these things.
so I guess I'll
Everything's new
take
to
no
me. It's
action.
weird.
They charged
I don't
my
know how I
card
feel about
4
it.
times in 2
But I'm
hours.
having a lot of fun. So I'll
Unable
take
to
it. The
manage.
keeper is
You must
fading
resolve an
away.
issue with your painter details before making any changes to your
Catch
plan.
the wind.
If you take no action, your plan will automatically freeze. They're not going to automatically cancel anything. They're going to mysteriously and accidentally oopsie-whoopsie charge it at least one more time, and you may actually have to dispute the charge, in which case Adobe will block you as a customer. Because that's what companies do. They can treat you poorly and steal your money, but the moment you get that money back for sure, oh, they're furious. How dare you use the rules properly against us? Yeah, look at all that. What the hell? Your card is frozen. There wasn't enough money. There wasn't enough money. Blah, blah, blah. They'll keep trying. I was just enjoying myself the other day, like I always do. Oh, it's one of these ads. Yeah, these are actual complete incoherent garbage psychobabble bullshit that just gotta get a couple bucks out of you, right? That's it. You've reached your daily block limit. Limiting the number of people you're allowed to block each day when your site is notorious for bots and
knew
trolls.
all that. That was all.
Yeah. Every website might be going that route soon. Hell, I think Twitter
Amber
has
was an outrider of the
accidentally
Knights of
introduced something like that,
Favonius.
haven't
In an
they?
age where
Or
outriders should
rather
become
threatened to, because Elon knows exactly the type of people we all want to block and not deal with on that site, but he likes them a lot. thing. So So he definitely doesn't want us to be able to not see what they're saying at any given moment. No. Simply not wanting to hear what other people have to say about certain things in certain ways. I mean, I guess that's infringing on something. I don't know. Driving assistance professional package, whatever. Include this package, or included, excuse me, is the highway assistance feature, which is provided for the first 8 years after vehicle sale. The feature will disable after that time. Yay! I pay $2,500 for 8 years of highway assistance.
Oh,
you know what I could do instead? And I think this is way better. I've been a member of AAA for a couple of years now. I've never needed to use it, thankfully. But they're about $110 a year for the middle ground package.
I don't know. That's before my time.
I'd rather just do that. Because after 8 years, I get less than half of what you're charging for your highway assistance feature. Now, maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. Maybe it's not roadside assistance in an emergency or something. Maybe this is a software thing. Either way, it's stupid. I don't like this trend. Ubisoft is now deleting accounts if you don't log in every 6 months. There are times I'll go a whole year without buying or playing an Ubisoft game, and now I have to boot up the freaking client just to keep my account.
We don't know.
I don't even buy or
you know
play
what?
any
On
of
the
the
bright
new
side,
stuff.
they're
My
all
newest
elements we haven't
Ubisoft
had.
game is 11 years old.
So right now we kind of got a stack.
When they delete your account, do they erase your purchases? So you'd have to buy
I mean, I
everything
appreciate
again
the
from them? Is that legal? Because I would figure if you're using an Ubisoft account to purchase Ubisoft games using whatever piece of garbage software launcher, I would assume that you're buying them like that. You're buying them in the library, much like on Epic Games or Steam or something along those lines. So, are they saying they would erase your games and purchases? Because if that's what's going on, how is it legal to do that to customers? If your car idles, you're screwed. Let's see. If your car does this, you're screwed. Look, I've watched a lot of Scotty's videos, and the dude's definitely at least knows what he's talking about in a lot of ways. But I can't stand this crap right here. Oh no, it's idling. Bad.
I still don't get why Barbara's taking part in the fighting.
Aren't they designed to do that when you're not in drive? Or whatever, manual, give a shit. You know what I'm talking about. It just feels incredibly stupid. And I've been seeing his content go a little by the wayside over the years, and maybe that's just me. Maybe he is a true genius, and these clickbait thumbnails never occur to me. I'm usually wrong, let's be fair. This dude's easily in my top 5 most annoying YouTubers. I'm coming to steal his catalytic converter. Oh, what do we have here? Nice, nice. How is something like this not false advertising? Excel! And you literally, you're filling basically half of the container with the pencils. Like straight up, half of the container is taken up. I mean, sure, it says 8 colors up there, but why are you allowed at all to waste more material to make a bigger box? I don't understand. Got a digital code? Redeem it now.
Not even gonna try.
Enter your code, enter your email. Why do I need to do that? Redeem. Please confirm opt-in. I'd like to be spammed relentlessly, not even just by our company, but by another company at some point in time. Die. Fanatics with a $10 fee if you want your refund sent back to your original payment method. Start a new return. Your refund will post in 2 to 7 business days. I still don't know why it takes longer than the 4 seconds it took to take it out of my account, but okay. Let's see. Would you like to refund to an e-gift card completely for free? Because that means we still get to keep the money, and you're very likely to let it expire. Or would you like us to actually give your money back,
oh, a young man,
but take $10 away from you literally for no reason? Why is this legal? Gee willikers, I don't know. Chargeback equals free return to original payment method. Yeah, if a website does this, even if you're at risk of being banned from the platform or blocked by them, just do it, because that company's not worth dealing with. So use your credit card, not your debit card, for the love of God, and have them charge back. Because when you're paying with another company's money up front, technically speaking, they'll get that money back. But if it's coming out of your debit, they don't really give a shit. How to find blood pressure. Fake, real blood pressure test. Yeah, whenever you're Googling on anything that can't have uBlock origin, please don't use ad blocker. I've heard at one point that they let ads through if they pay or get paid enough. I just use uBlock personally. But yeah, if you're Googling on something that can't have an ad blocker of some kind, don't ever click on sponsored or ad. Google throws them up first because they pay a lot of money for it, and well, they'll track your ass. I mean, once you click that link, they got you. They know you clicked on it. They'll find you. But yeah, just don't. Just even if it's for like a local business that paid to have their local business advertised, don't click on the ad. Scroll down and click on their actual listing. I
like these guys so far. He definitely is the most
sponsored post that kind of freaks me out and sends my boomer conspiracy brain running. 22% of 5406 is 1189.
Official is electrocution, right?
Oh, so they're
official's an archer
actually
too?
lying? They're straight up stealing? Like, it's not a lot, but they're stealing.
That's
what this place is doing? What's the name of this place? Why are you hiding that? They deserve to be shamed.
Oh, that's like a
not
shield.
The low-level staff that probably didn't make this decision if this is indeed, if your math is correct, because I'm not going to double-check it, I really don't care. But...
That's
why are we shaming this place? The guy that runs it needs to be caught.
So then
I love having a calculator on my phone.
Okay, so that means
this
not all Hydro
everywhere.
characters
not
are the
to mention
same.
It calculates
that is good to know. I was kind of worried. I was like, damn, we'll be
tax.
playing with two
Calculates
Hydros.
it always.
Right,
anyway,
Timmy?
no calculator
is
needed.
Timmy not here
Tips are
at this
easy.
time?
Move the decimal
I was told to kill his
1 point
pigeons.
to the left. That's 10%.
As
Double
morbid as that
that's
sounds,
20.
I was told to kill his
Halfway
pigeons.
between 10 and 20.
And another
15%.
thing, I was told
Halfway
that mysterious
between,
door
I understand that you don't need a calculator,
I found in
but just
episode
use
2
a
was
calculator.
actually
I understand. In this particular case, what you're describing
what do
is
you call
actually
it?
quite annoying.
The Hydro. It was Hydro. So I can
faster than
use
getting
my
your phone out. For you,
Hydro
yeah,
powers
it's
to
faster
break
than
it
getting your
open,
phone
maybe?
out. Someone
I know
like
it's
me
part
with
of
a
some
learning
important
disability and
quest.
really bad memory.
Well, I want to see if
no,
I start that
that's
quest
not
early.
faster. I'll spend 20 minutes coming to the same conclusion that my phone will tell me in 2 seconds. Okay, I'm sorry. Not all of us are built the same with goddamn numbers. Okay, press allow
so
to
it doesn't
verify
work
that
that
you're
way.
not a robot.
All right.
Huh.
Damn.
How about you
I don't even know
actually
what do
go
I do
shove
now?
this
Okay,
website
I'm
right
just gonna
up your
explore a
skull?
bit.
Near perfect score.
I know I
If you
already
ignore
explored
the
Mondstadt. I mean, I'm sure there was some
hidden
parts I was
ratings.
I have to discover every animal too.
We won't suggest posts for 30
That's
days.
boring to me. That's very
You mean, why is it on a
But
timer?
that sword
If
by the
I
side
say
gate,
no,
I swear this
why
stamp
do you
sword is
only
gonna end up
accept my
being
answer
like
for a certain amount of time? I mean, you don't really
the chest
come back to me.
Do your work.
This biscuit is designed for less biscuits.
Oh no. I got Am I fixing up the
Freeze!
That's first thought. Okay, I think I messed up.
We shall prevail!
But there's gotta be something out here. Now I have to.
Come a little closer.
I get the idea.
It's cute.
Pin them down!
Oh, that's where the lightsaber goes.
So sorry.
Hell yeah! I do not think I'm.
Don't push your luck.
This
doesn't look good.
You have an extra. Okay.
I'm not going to let them get
Joe,
my
you're my new
information.
Have you more so far?
Looks like I got carried away.
I prefer quick gameplay over like heavy. And Blade official, you're not in. You'll never.
You're exposed!
I can't keep track of this.
So I guess
hundreds.
I'll go back to the tree where that statue of the second was. If you know what I'm talking about last episode, and I mentioned how I wanted to explore.
Account? Excuse me?
I'll be exploring that part. But I want to try something.
Twin blade!
Should I go these stands or should I go no! Stop! Stop! I personally don't regret it. No! Okay, I don't think I can count my set. So last episode, I sat on it.
Trying to show off.
This time I'm gonna jump off.
Not saying that if you use those platforms,
And I'm gonna see if I can see how far I can fly.
Years, and that's not at all what I try to do. It sucks in its own ways, but I don't think we're on the same level as Instagram, Facebook.
Hear my prayer!
I mean, I'm probably only gonna fly to like the gate of Mondstadt.
Yeah, that's still heartburn meditation.
Pin them down!
Twin blade! Even if it's not sunny or sandy in it's still completely pointless and irresponsible to me to make the box randomly. Slightly more material, which when you're producing
Isn't that the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? I really want to try this new character.
Adobe tells users they can get sued for using old versions of Photoshop. $100 for a copy of it, that can actually allow people to buy your software.
Sparkle up here.
Keep using it. I don't care if it's 20 years old.
It is?
No!
Visual, please. I need you. Oh, wait, yeah, I need to take my time.
Okay? This is why I don't directly support you at all, Adobe. No. Older versions of Adobe CC contain things that Adobe no longer has a license for. Adobe will not sue you. They're just warning users that they could be subject to a lawsuit from third parties for using the copyrighted content. Oh, they're trying to pass the guilt and or blame onto us. No. Bye. Future now. Let's see. Science and religion predict the world will end in 2026.
No!
Whoa! I actually haven't seen one of these.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Is
I think it's because they actually made it possible to not see them.
Glide towards that crystal?
Dude, I'm totally lying. I see them every time I look at my friend's stories. I've just trained myself really well to actually never look down. I never look even remotely close to these pieces of crap because the worst headlines I have ever seen in my life have been in this Snapchat
I've reached
section.
the friends limit, so I don't know what I'll do about that. I know, like, you don't have to be my friend to join my game.
World prediction?
And,
dude,
so if I were to host like an event,
100,000 of them already. Okay, it happens every day. We still doing the predicting of the world shit? I thought we got rid of that back in the 2000s. Dude, I thought it died in 2012.
So I don't really know what I'll do about
one that even freaked me the hell out as a kid.
Friend-only thing.
That was the one.
I hope they increase the limit.
I thought we got kind of bored at the end of the world.
Oh, is that a Cairo? That's a Cairo slime right there.
Otherwise,
you're not Kaya, bro. You're not Kaya.
You know, it's great that you can
melt.
actually spot this
yeah,
stuff now.
Melt.
I'm
assuming maybe, yeah, because like if you hold the ice, hold a piece of ice in the water, it does melt. That's a secret shot?
You get the premium.
Okay. Yeah, secret shot was definitely my favorite so
Give us more money.
Not out of everyone. So far, I definitely prefer Aether. I definitely prefer
exactly what's about to happen. Yep, they lied.
But that's because I know them. These guys have
grace period has expired.
So I guess it's kind of unfair
to continue
to judge
printing from this printer. Activate your supply plan. Oh, I will not do that to such an extent you'd be surprised.
Time to act.
You buy, nothing. Crazy. It's a good line, though. Your grace period is up.
I need it for the archive.
Too easy.
Now, this is one hell of a way to test it. You're able to block him.
Dodge this.
Well. Oh!
Going 70 miles per hour on the freeway.
Pin them down.
Heavy hits with that one stuff. Okay, so that's a shield.
You're in for a little shock.
Everyone gets the shield. Awesome.
Actually happens. We're gonna have to burn some things down.
Don't be such a brute.
You're exposed.
I don't know how
Push your luck.
Dodge this.
I need to drive this.
This would increase the transaction.
That was unexpected.
Last couple of steps for you.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Guide to the Yokai realms. Also, you literally have to opt in to receive news and updates.
Going out is tiring.
It's like every 2 video posts, one of these pops up.
Buy it now.
Pay attention.
Harder.
Right there, I totally get it. But if it has zero interaction, no upvotes, that's another big red flag. Because if you can't catch promoters, you can at least catch that it's fake using that.
I guess I'll switch out. Honestly, Cho is the only one I see myself using. That's not saying Visual, Noel, or Barbara are
seeing everybody band together to roast the
know
crap out of whatever company pays for that spot. Alright, what do we got here? Hello. Our systems have detected refunds from your account.
Modstat,
To lift
I don't
restrictions
know
on your
how
account
the
from
game
certain
works
in-game
enough to
features,
use those
please make
characters
purchases
effectively,
equal
you
to
know?
or
Like,
greater
that's
than
kinda
the
how I
monetary
feel
value
about
of your
that.
refund.
Like, but once I know what I'm
Pin them down!
awesome. But now that I don't know really how Noelle works.
Oh my
I don't know
God!
how
If you guys really
Fischl
want to see
works.
how
I mean,
far
Fischl
this
is just
mobile
Amber without
monetization rabbit hole goes, there's a fantastic video from
Oh, it's a
Josh
pro.
Drive Hayes
I
or
couldn't
Josh Drive
navigate
Plays, I can never remember
here.
which channel, that he did years ago about Diablo
and
Immortal.
I
You
could
need
navigate
to watch
to that
this stuff
statue
and
of
understand
Seven right
exactly how you
Yeah,
are seen
I'll
by
explore
these
this little
companies.
village here
It's
later.
not
This village
good.
here
I
seems
can no
really
longer pay rent
I
without
don't
some
want the
sort of
purpose of this
transaction
episode to
fee
be like
tacked on.
exploration. I want it to be
Beginning
about
at 12
these
a.m. PST on
Actually, let me go back to
July
the
31st, 2023. Appfolio will no longer waive the transaction fee for payments made by
icons
e-check.
are similar.
All e-check payments moving forward will have that as well. Okay? So
Get
here's
outta
what I'm
here,
gonna do. I'm
Aether.
gonna walk
You're
into your
off the
office with a
team,
physical
buddy.
check
You're
or
out of
cash,
the
and you're
band.
going to take it.
All right,
Because
Barbara,
no,
welcome
this,
back. I don't
they
even know if it's
don't
supposed
get
to be in these areas. I
steal
think I might be out of
everything.
bounds.
They can't get
And
to
that's
just
like,
do
that's
this
why it's so
forever.
stormy here. I can't tell what's
okay.
what's
You have to do something to fight this, and you got to get everybody else in the building to sort of unionize against this crap. Because I know there are a lot of people that
cool it. I'm seeing it right on the mini-map. Am I not supposed to be out this far on the map?
Dodge
this. Comes like, hey, yo, you're out of bounds.
You're exposed!
Right on the edge of the red, though. I don't know what happens when I reach red. Oh, it's flashing. Mini-map's flashing. What's going on?
Too easy.
Yeah, your line is about to be like melted.
The apartment's being advertised as a one-bedroom, but if you read the fine print, it's actually a shared suite.
Ass. All right, never mind.
It's interesting. I came across something kind of
let's
unfortunate
head
on
back here
Facebook
then.
Marketplace recently. It was a cute little two-bedroom
They're the hella
house.
turtles. Oh,
done
that's
up, all
perfect.
fancy,
This
and
is
it
a
was
perfect opportunity. Let's start with
$900
the
a
rocks,
month.
then
Now
the
I
hella
thought,
turtles.
okay,
The
wait a
rocks.
minute. I'm going to click on it, and it's going to be, we're renting
There's
out
the
the
elements
other
on
room, because that
that one
happens a
has
lot.
pyro, and I
People
think
will
it's
put up
electro.
You're exposed!
Wait!
You're in for a little shock. You could
disappear!
Dodge this!
Pin them down!
Is that what this is?
come a little closer.
This moment will be frozen in time.
We shall prevail!
Freeze!
That's actually
official.
It's not cool. You know, you should have the balls to put up a
Dodge this!
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's got it.
This game is for kids. You found a stray dog.
You're exposed!
Hooray!
Freeze!
Take him out. I am
lines of ending jump.
Dodge this!
That's exactly what got me. I've just been trying to find ways to use this. Yeah,
freeze!
We'll figure that out later. That's not majority. Now it's still a girl. Slick, hanging out on my turf.
Too easy!
Wanna go? Wanna go?
Here
Nah. I missed. Hey, stay back! Go, bro! Who's my poor guy?
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Barbara! Splish splash!
Zero added sugar.
Wait!
Okay.
Does the electricity cause like an electric current and the water spreads the current around us? Is that a thing? Like, I know like the outside reaction system with that one.
Bad.
It's apparatus. Yeah, electric. Is that a whore? I've been told bad things about a whore.
How fortunate.
I want the original
Okay,
stuff.
brother, just like
because it's good.
7
One of Timu's
3/4
many
for
ways
that
of getting
rock,
you
so
to look at their
I'm gonna not
stuff.
bother
Thank you
with
for
that.
your order.
Alright, this
Oh,
Bob
trying
up here
to
is
actually give you a heart attack. Make people that don't really have much money think that they accidentally wasted more.
Up there? Is that
Screw
your
you.
job?
Excuse me? Why so many? Add 8 of 10. Wow. You know, I try to give YouTube. I'm a bit of a YouTube apologist. I've been around it for so long now. I think my first time ever using it was 2008, just a few years after it launched. And I get it. This is egregious and disgusting and really not cool. And there are certain features being lost behind a paywall now that I can kind of understand, considering how big YouTube is. It's an unkillable media giant, and it's insane. I think I mentioned it before. I've been paying for YouTube Premium for like 5-6 months now, and out of all of my crappy subscriptions, it has been the most worth it. Not even just out of crap tons of benefits either. The one benefit,
thing is like right there
on any platform has been great. I'm not here to tell you should do that. I'm just telling you that as someone who does kind of hate YouTube and has always kind of hated YouTube, especially when I made my living originally off of it on my own.
Whoa!
It's worth more than a Netflix sub, and Netflix just announced even worse crap relating to it.
Okay, that isn't bad, but maybe I need to level up.
Please click each image containing an elephant made of clouds.
Stay back!
That's definitely a
back
new
from
one.
whence you came!
AI-generated crap. Instagram tries to access my location the moment the app is open.
Don't think I didn't see you there, Hello
My location
No, well,
That's a great question. Everything's geotagged by default now, I swear.
Dodge this!
You get a phone, or you get a new account, or whatever. And you don't need everything to have your exact coordinates. You don't need that. Again, another security risk. Ads are usually targeted your area.
Wait, it's telling me can I view on visuals, right?
But if you didn't know,
Zap! I pressed 1 instead of Q. Q.
They require your
and
geotag
then Q on
wherever you are, doesn't matter, so that they can make more money off ads by pumping them directly to you.
Okay, that's not kind of what I was expecting.
It
still happened.
I just don't. Craving a ZipRecruiter, cool, thank
Ow!
you. You took the fun out of fortune cookies.
Down the cliff you go.
I'm proud of you. I don't think that's a good sign for your job.
Oh, get juked, buddy.
That's not a good fortune, especially if you're job hunting or think you've got a really good position somewhere right now.
You're going off the
Twitter
cliff.
Requires you to
Splish,
have an
splash,
account to see
sap,
any
toaster
tweets
bath.
at all.
Oh, jump down.
Instagram, if you open any images or actually browse the site, it requires you to sign in. But with Twitter, you could always just go. Oh, right, it got bought by a complete goddamn moron who's destroyed the website. Even more than it already was destroyed. Oh, man, that's great.
Oh, it's higher up.
Oh,
it's on the
available in the U-Haul app. I've used it. Just don't. Just don't at all.
I've never
Before
been to
you
this
rent
part
a
of the map
U-Haul,
yet.
and man, be really particular about the rules.
Wagner.
Check on after-hours drop-off. Again, I had to use this once, and it sucked and freaked me out, and I don't know.
Let it grow!
Lucky me. Let's see here. The unbeatable price of 0% off. Woo! House. Okay. 0% off store-wide.
That outburns, but that doesn't burn, doesn't it?
Ooh! Yeah, you see if we zoom in. There you go.
Magical song.
Yep, I would go in there and actually get really pissed off. I'm not even kidding, dude. Come on, Karen out about it.
More rain,
Junior
and then
cheeseburger,
official
4 meal. It's
zap
$5.20.
Toaster bath.
On like DoorDash because they always charge a certain percentage more and then not pay their people well at all.
Oh, it's still pointing me to a chest.
I love when Windows 11 overwrites my start menu apps with stuff I've not downloaded. Isn't it great how much bloatware comes on everything all the time now? Whenever I reinstall Windows, the fresh reinstall,
don't worry.
I generally
If I'm
do it every
actually,
couple years
if I
just
know,
to keep
like,
the
if I
system
were to
running
climb
nice
up all
and
the way like
efficiently
a
and it
hill
gives me
this
something
big,
to do,
I would take
I've
my
got
time.
my
But
good
that's like a
buddy
small
who
cliff,
knows
so I
way
can't
more
be
about
there
everything
with
than I do. I have him come in and
Is that a hydro
nukes
or a
the operating system.
Oh,
he
dude,
takes
you're gonna
about
get
an hour
evaporated.
and manually shuts off all the stuff that Windows still lets you do, gets rid of all this bloat, and makes it feel like an operating system.
I threw a hairbrush in your bathtub,
no
buddy. What are you gonna do about it?
I paid for
hey, you
it.
too?
Why
you
am
want
I
some of this?
getting
Yeah.
LinkedIn and Messenger?
Oh, you
Instagram.
ass! Okay.
Why am I getting these?
Go, Baron Crow!
Why? just why you can't be actually
stinks,
serious. What I'm looking at cannot be real. I'm sorry, it cannot be real.
Bro over here is walking away like I didn't see him.
don't know how to be a person anymore. I just lost my mind, dude. I have completely
melted.
My brain is leaking out of my nose. It's coming out of my nose. I don't know what to do. Oh my god.
There's a chest.
Time to act.
There's a sneaky chest right there. Yeah, I gotta say, Xingqiu is definitely my favorite so far. And also, are those flying slime? Oh, they actually went down They went down shockingly easy. Dude, I thought that was about to be the hardest battle of my life. Like, I'd be shedding tears. I'd be shaking. I'd be like, please, I don't want to do this anymore. But no, that actually was pretty easy. So, I'll take it. Hey, Dookie Pooks.
As a good night
I don't know what this does. What'd that just do? Are those tornadoes? Did I just summon tornadoes? Oh. Oh! Okay, Noella's definitely grown on me. Wait, I didn't summon tornadoes. This Skylanders looking motherfucker did. Okay.
Rain outlines
this could take forever. Sending 111% complete. What else are you saying? What else are you saying?
Slick,
Found
buddy.
this on one of my groups on Facebook.
Zap, you're taking a bath. Get out of here with your tornadoes.
The computer is broken. Really broken. Like, they tried on this. I'm thinking... I really hope this isn't the case, but it looks like they pulled the CPU out of the motherboard without releasing that giant lever right there. I'm not sure though, so I'm not going to make too much fun of them.
Is that what these require?
Graphics driver installed incorrectly. Man, I wouldn't mind NVIDIA GeForce
Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm kidding, I just find it ridiculous. I have to log in now to download a driver. I survived a car crash. Oh, thank goodness. I hope you're okay. And so did my laptop. Oh, thank goodness. I hope your laptop's okay. Hey, look at that, it runs! Well done, MSI. Built yourself a little tank. Actually, with solid-state drives, as long as the computer's not running, there's not a whole lot of moving stuff in modern laptops. Inertial force shouldn't do a ton of damage. The most fragile thing is it's going to be the screen and maybe the hinge or something like that. Nice logo design. I haven't run wine in so long, I don't even remember if that's what it's supposed to look like or not. Like, I know it's supposed to be all one thing, but like, I don't don't think those rainbow lines are supposed to be there. IT glove to HDMI cable.
The scenery is so different from Mondstadt. I even caught a fish. Fish get slippery. They're super hard to catch.
Congratulations. Well, it's a shield. Thanks for the warning. Settings. Battery low, 100%. Charge your phone. Assuming this isn't a visual glitch, there should be a
goldfish. Alright, well, I'm going to leave this episode here. I don't know how long this episode will be, because I might trim it down to editing, but I'm sorry if it felt a bit, I felt like the boring was a bit,
battery's either really bad or it's
was a bit boring, a bit of a drag, but that's why I kept the episode going for a bit longer. I'm glad I did. I had a lot of fun exploring the map. How much of my percentage of Gale Song Hill?
Do we got more fun? Ooh, we got more fun. That's okay.
I swear it wasn't in Gale Song Hill.
Because GPUs, and I'm not gonna like.
Oh my god, I was in a different area this whole time.
Graphics drivers worked, but
so then
usually when they go wrong, you'll see artifacts, stuff not refreshing, you'll see shadows and things like that, or you'll see lots of triangles,
just about 13%.
Horizontal lines.
That's awesome. I think we did a good job.
It usually has to do with
thank you guys so much for watching
drawing the triangles.
If you liked it, make sure to leave a like. It's always welcome. And if you didn't like this video, feel free to dislike. I won't take it personally. That's how I know
going wrong.
And make sure you guys subscribe to the Cabbage Patch. We reached 13K today.
That's turning it into a
honestly,
lava
by how
lamp.
quickly
I'm really curious if this like gets worse with heat.
That might be an outdated number by the time I edit and release this video, and that is amazing.
Trying to
you guys
find
so
what
much for all the support you've been giving the channel recently. But that's all for this time.
Awoken the demon. I cannot describe how passionate I am about this. And it's the stupidest thing to be passionate about. Oh my god, I bought a label maker for consulting, but I use it all the time at home. It was nearly $200. It was originally for, labeling patch panels and, hundreds of jacks at once. So
y'all already know we're back for Genshin. And y'all know the drill. Thank you guys so much for 17K subscribers and all the love and all the support the past 4 videos have gotten. This statement right here will probably be outdated by the time the video comes up. But again, it means the world to me. And I also wanted to throw in a little note here that I apologize I'm not able to get to as many comments as I was able to before. There's just a lot to keep up with. So for all intents and purposes, the best way to reach out to me is through Discord. The server link, my Discord server link is in the pinned comment of I think every video, every Genshin video, and it's always in the description as well. So join, we got a bunch, we have Genshin events going on, other games as well. It's overall, I would say a pretty great place to be, so I would highly recommend it. And that's the best way to reach out to me because I'm not able to read as many comments as I'm used to. That being said, I do have some notes down. Not as many, but I do have some notes down. First of all, I didn't fall for the holy water scam, guys.
Just to screw with people. One of my brother's PCs.
I didn't fall for the scam. Okay, I was just humoring him, and I knew I had a ton of morons, so I figured might as well. And another thing, that Welkin's gift thing at the beginning of last episode,
you could just put that up on your wallpaper and not actually be the time, just to screw with people.
And I wish you gave me a username so I could thank you, like, in the video. And it's not like I can ask you to comment, because anybody, any Joe Schmo could be like, oh, I gave you the Welkin gift, and just completely take credit. So whoever you are, you know who you are. And it's so awesome.
At first glance, I thought that was anti-static foam,
thank you.
which is
I've been logging in every day since I found out that it was like a login streak thing, and that's such a, it's
not
like,
a good name for battery.
Thank you so much. That means so much. That someone went out of their way to spend money so I can get more people. Like, that's just so... Thank you.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
I wish I could shout you out, but I can't. Another thing in regards to comments is that it's pronounced spies. It's not spies, it's spies.
I like how it looks like someone
the person who gave me a really detailed comment from earlier on episode 3. So, thank you so much for your awesome comments, spies. That is just truly amazing. And yeah, I just want to say your name spies. Hit that in the videos so that everyone knows
magnetic USB-C clips on my laptop.
So I guess the plan for this episode is to do Lisa's quest.
It's like adding MagSafe to USB-C connection. I'm afraid of this happening.
So we're going to do Lisa's quest, and I think after that, I was told we unlocked for the world after Lisa's quest. I don't know how much.
Oh, is there?
I don't know if it goes all the way to like Fontaine, for example, right? But it might. So, oh no! Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, no. Ow! Leave me alone. I don't know if I should have engaged in combat while I was I don't know if I should have engaged in combat while I was mid-monologue.
Puts it into like a liquid cooling system to cool the thing down.
You think you're slick, buddy?
Builds where they don't remove that pad and then they just like smell like molten plastic. Because the thermal base is breaking through right up to that plastic barrier.
No. Leave me alone.
Oh God. Wait.
That gives me a shield. Yeah, the link gives us a shield. Boom.
Do not let your relationship run your data unless they know.
Oh, nice shot, buddy.
I think I commented on one of these.
Oh, it hurts, don't it?
And somebody in the comments actually defended it. Like, oh,
can I
that'll
melt
work
him?
for like
He's Kyra, right? He's on fire, yeah.
Does that melt him? Things that are good enough. We run things to spec.
Okay, as I was saying,
we
we're going
find
to do
things
Lisa's quest
that are good enough. And we
then
correct
allegedly
them
that
to
unlocks
spec.
the rest of this entire map. I don't know if we're not going to explore all of this today for sure. But I don't even know about, I kind of want to take my time with
wires that tiny.
And it's saying something about adventure rank rewards and ascensions and all this stuff. And I kind of want to take it slowly. So we'll definitely see.
Trust me, it's bad. Why would the paper clips
We'll definitely see how much we unlock and how much time we have.
They didn't want us to do this. Okay, I read the text and I looked at the image. And when I read the text,
maybe
I
actually
thought
might
about
be
the thing where you can put like
purple things
a
can
paper
be
clip on top of
exploded with
that and
pyro.
it'll spin like a little tiny motor.
And we get electro crystals.
And then I looked at this.
Nice.
That USB
okay,
better
glad
be
we
out
figured
now.
that out.
That is okay. Very good. I think it's just yeah. Okay. All right. We've made 12 volts of power. This actually does work. But I'll counter your initial claim, OP, that there are multiple sizes of paper clips.
Nice.
And just because you have found one that fits does not mean that your idea was intended.
Currently, as it stands, I'm prioritizing.
I am saying don't bring it into the house. Don't deploy it to a client. But you know, in a pinch, it's actually good to know. If you are ever in a really bad situation and you have a car charger and like your car's dead or something like that, 8 batteries. It doesn't matter what
I want my team
the size is just
to
going to
make
determine
sense
how
for the
long
story.
it is.
When I'm doing basic exploration, it doesn't matter too much. But
that will get you 12
as it
volts of
stands for
power.
story
And if you
quests,
can connect them all up to a cigarette cigarette lighter charger like that, you will be able to charge your phone.
I'm not going to worry too much about the meta. I'm going to worry more about
no thermal paste. Why? Why are we? Okay, well,
so I'm just going to put Xingqiu here because these are the three that are in the story, and Xingqiu was my favorite.
But anyways, the GPU,
I hope that makes
AMD
sense. I
Fire
hope
Pro
nobody's
something
upset
or other running
that
at
I'm prioritizing
511
story
degrees Celsius.
Exploration.
Hang on, I gotta look something up. What is the melting
So I'll make
point
a exploration
of
party
copper?
right now.
Oh wow,
Being
1,084 degrees Celsius.
Official.
What is the melting point of PCB? 188 degrees Celsius. Yeah, so I will make sure that there's nothing important below that laptop. While I'm googling things, what is
and then
the
last but not least,
melting
probably
point?
high. So then, wow,
humans can't melt. You'll
They're
go
all
through
short
pyrolysis, but
so these
I learned
guys,
something today.
Barbara is
About
a
a month
healer,
ago, I
and then
gave my
also
friend my
Official
old
can
PC.
shock
I
the
see
water
no
reacts
friend
likewise. So cryo, and then this is going to be my story squad. Xingqiu will eventually be replaced by Lisa. So yeah, I think that makes sense. I think I've explained.
Good job.
My
Yeah, you got this. Everyone shout encouraging words to the fan. Yeah.
Well enough for you guys to pick up on what I'm
Something
putting
happened
down.
with my phone.
And yeah, just climb here. I know I have to take my time climbing, so that's.
Dude, if you're ever confronting an IT person with a problem and you're hoping that they will
while
help
we're
you solve
climbing,
it,
I also
treat
want to
them
talk
like
about
you would
the
EMS.
people were telling me
Like,
about
just be
the
honest.
interactive
The
map.
more honest you are, the more
And I'm
likely
gonna
we're
save
at
that
least
for way
able
later
to point
because
you in
I
the right
kinda want
direction
to
of a
keep my
fix, or
reactions
be able to
as
fix it.
genuine as
If you just like
possible.
something
I don't want to look up too many guides yet
what happened.
because I feel like
Just
that'll
say so.
spoil
We're not gonna
most of
judge you.
the fun. No! No, don't die! Amber! Amber!
I hate this place, bro. That's the kind. This is actually not that bad. This is
Amber,
really
no!
not that bad. I can see the switches.
Ah, that
Unify
sucks.
AP just
That was
barely
brutal,
hanging
too.
out on the top.
Amber, I'm sorry. I'm definitely going to use that for the outro.
Silver thing is,
Ah.
the switch down at the bottom is pretty bad. Yeah,
I already bought you before.
No,
I'm
my
adding
sword.
it.
As far as the amount of effort
Yeah, I
it
just
would take
froze
to clean
fire.
this up, this is
And I'm gonna
this
blow
is
you
like
away.
a 10-hour downtime window. Like, ask to take a day off during the week, ask for a downtime window during the weekend, order some pizza, blast some music, put some headphones in, zone out, and just go down the entire thing.
That
and-
looked like it
and
hurt.
And
Because like
then
Amber
it'll
didn't
make your life
land in
so
the
much easier
soft,
for years to
delicate
come.
grass.
Like, it's
No,
literally just one
Amber
day
landed on
work
the
will
rock
make your life
with like
so
the
easy.
stone.
iPod is disabled. Try again in 7,035 minutes.
You're at 100 health,
Vintage
but I think
Apple
we'll be fine.
iPod model
I don't feel like going. I don't feel like going all the way back to the
16 gig
statue of the 7
white
right now. So.
for parts not
Oh my.
working. I mean, technically
I got
it is
scared for a second
working.
that they
I don't know if
that
if a flipper zero
I don't feel like
could
going all
get
the way
through
to the
that.
statue
I
of
don't
the
know how
7 to heal
angry
myself, so
the old
I'm not going to.
iPod lock screen
Besides,
was.
I am
Found
like
this poor
90%
thing
sure.
in Colorado Springs. The
the game's
Logitech
very
wireless
generous with how it heals you, so I'm pretty
MK335.
sure
Is it
that
bad?
it'll
I
be
can
fine.
identify that from half of a keyboard.
At least I hope so. It's not.
It comes
well,
with a
that
mouse
sucks.
too. It's a full set. Well,
Oh,
now
you'll
it's
have no
not,
idea
but
what
it
my
was at one point. Wow, I'm popular.
That just missed them and only took out the bushes. Okay.
Oh, wait. Discord Canary is using the webcam. Discord
Alright.
Canary. Discord Canary.
There's Lisa right
okay.
there.
Opera
Is there anything else
GX.
we need to be
Why are you
aware of?
allowing all of these
that's a whole
applications
trail
to
right
access
there.
your
Down
webcam?
there.
Also, what notifier are you using? That's sick. I appreciate that you blurred everything out except for the time.
Let's take out this goose so I can get him in the
Yeah,
archive.
it's
No!
time. They tried replacing
From the
their
sky?
PS4 HDMI port themselves.
From the sky?
HDMI ports are really hard
Midair?
to replace because there's so many pins on
Lisa's just looking at
HDMI
us
and they're
like,
all so closely grouped together. So not only do you have to be pretty good at surface mount soldering, you have to be very good about
I'm
aligning it
just
in
gonna
the
say
first place. It's a trick.
Want to help me?
This is the kind of repair like I would pay somebody to do for
Don't
me. if I
hesitate
needed
to
it
come
done.
to me
I
if you
wouldn't-
need
I wouldn't
anything.
bother. But yeah, it
I
looks
don't know
like a
how I
war
feel
zone
about
because
What
it
kinds
was.
of things does a
And
librarian
they've probably
do?
burned
Why
the
would a
traces
librarian be at the
through
ruins?
the
I mean,
boards,
she's
and
wearing a
I
witch
don't
hat.
even know.
She's so
I
obviously
hope they can just replace the
Good
logic board
question.
and go from there for the
Basically,
PS4. I
things
don't
other than
know
that which
the inside
require
of the PS4
brawn
well enough. I
or
should crack
brains.
open my Pro at some point.
So,
Just built my first
what does
PC.
that mean?
Congratulations!
I don't know if
Do you
I
think I
like
put enough thermal paste?
seems
I didn't
like-
want to put it
Oh,
in
there's the
place
Annabelle
yet.
crystal, like,
Okay,
right up
all
there.
right.
We'll grab that.
I'm usually
But,
so
what
anti
the
all
heck?
the people that are like.
I was warned about the
This
force.
is the correct way to do thermal paste. Do this, and
Oh
any
my
other
God.
way you are a heretic.
Boom! Oh, I
This
just
right here,
right in the
you
butt.
are a
Don't-
heretic. Prepare to suffer.
What is
blood
with
for the
force
blood
and just
gods.
disappearing?
Skulls
That's
for the
so
skull
weird.
throne.
I'll
I
grab-
need the data recovered from this.
grab that.
Cost is
And then
no issue.
Moculus.
Cost is not the issue. I know this is a recapture.
I don't know if I
There's
like
actually
these
no hard drive. These are actually really cool. though.
Feels like
these
this
are
is
a
gonna
line
sound
of HPs.
weird, but it
that have,
sounds like
a
they're trying
media
too hard to
bay
get
in
like
the
a
front. Like it was like a juiced up 5.25 bay that you could plug in like a
Elemental
TV
Trials?
receiver into, and they sold all these little modules. And
I've
stuff.
heard about this.
It is
So
one of the
they were
few
telling
cool
me that
things
this
HP ever did.
people in the
Cute
comments were
dog,
telling me that this will help
excited
me
dog refuses to be denied its
with
pool time.
elemental reactions, which is something that people were telling me to look up more.
Maybe we're just looking at the dog
some
very
of it is just
closely,
kind
and
of
he is made out of
self-explanatory,
corduroy.
but we have
Was
set very
recommended
guides.
that I perform a
So
disc
it just seems
cleanup.
like something
Is this right?
I'm gonna
If
pick
it's in
up
this,
as I go
I
along.
swear
Okay.
to God, I swear to God,
Can we
call
replace
on
you
dead
with
server drive. Need to order. Customer
that-
pulls
I
out
can't do that
box
yet,
and
guys.
says, but we have
Remove
lots of
Zincho for the party
replacements.
for now, and then when we open
That's
into
really
the
blurry,
game,
dude.
we're gonna
wait,
get
is
these
this
automatically
October
added.
2000?
At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
I mean, well, first off, it's an
mess
IBM
my, like,
Ultra Star,
F
so it's
myself
gonna
over
shred
it.
itself.
I'm
Don't
gonna be
do
mad.
it.
Wow.
It does depend on what you're
the
replacing.
domains
though,
are
'cause
always
there
so
I've seen alarm
gorgeous.
systems
We go down there.
run on Windows NT, and I've seen like
Oh my
elevator
God, Amber
systems
will die if
and
it
BMS
fails,
running
right? Fine, let's
really,
do it.
really old. So,
We got
you
lots
know,
of eggs.
Sometimes
We
if
can-
you have a raise already configured
Okay.
in that, you do actually need a couple of
Amber's
those
dead.
sitting around.
Okay.
On the plus side, I
Wake
will
up,
give the
time for an
clients
egg.
full credit for,
Eat
at
up.
the time, ordering
I guess I
spares.
could give this a go.
When you're building a server, especially in enterprise environment, buy a spare. Or do,
Alright,
like,
let's
if
go.
you're not doing, like,
Lisa.
full mirroring,
knew
or
it.
even if you
There was a strong elemental
buy a
energy
buy a
coming
couple
from
spares,
deep
because you're
within
going to
this
need that
tower.
exact capacity, and some RAID
Are you able to
boards are
float
going to
across?
be picky about the actual hard drive model and things like that. I'm sorry, I'm
Good
flattering.
point.
Anyways,
They
yes,
better
don't
start
use
looking
drives
for a
from
way to
2000.
get up there, then.
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
drive
look
going
more
backwards down the
carefully,
road.
'cause I missed the chest
the
in the
switch.
Kaya domain.
Yeah, the way these
And that
switches
kinda makes
work
me
is
sad.
really funny.
Shall
They
we?
they basically
me
are
sad
a
because
video
I don't know if I
feed
can ever go
injector,
back.
and then the camera
So-
itself is it depends. But some of them are powered up
interesting.
by the circuit that goes to the reverse
Okay.
lights. So
So I'm just gonna, like,
if
not
that
check
switch gets
every
stuck
nook
and the
and
video
cranny,
injector just like keeps
but
feeding video
a
directly
reasonable
into the
amount of
entertainment, it'll
notes
just
and
keep
an
displaying that
unreasonable
over
amount of
top of
crannies, you know what I'm
whatever
saying?
you're
Oh, there's
looking
something up
at.
there.
But the camera won't be powered up because you're not
There's
reverse.
gotta be.
My backlight died. Yeah,
No, there ain't.
this can
Okay,
happen,
that's sad.
especially
Okay,
on
well,
TN monitors and
back to
earlier
Soren.
LCDs.
Anything up
They
here?
had basically they had something called CCFLs.
No, disappointing.
Long,
See, I would totally
very thin,
like if I were
fluorescent tubes
if I were
and,
Hitler Charles, I would
fluorescent
totally put a
tubes
chest
need
right there.
Very high amount of
Open door?
voltage to get
Oh.
started, and there in the base of the monitor there'd be a little thing going on. And those things
Quick, let's blow these
go
bad
out all
boys
the
up.
time. So you'd have a perfectly good panel, but it wasn't
So
lit
if I
up. So
hold
you could
down
either,
the
if
electro
you
ball,
record,
that does
me,
like
you could take the back off and
Oh,
just use
whoa.
sunlight to shine through the screen, which doesn't work.
that didn't do nearly as much as I
This is
thought
a
it
joke.
would.
You
I'm
pretty much
assuming
have to
it's
hold a
more
flashlight until
enemy
you
based
get
than
it.
really. You know what I mean?
Forgot the second digit.
Like it's
Wait,
much better
how
to
did
use your
you
elemental
skip it?
ability
That must be a GPU
when you're
glitch.
fighting
Not a
enemies.
GPU, just like a
than
software
when
glitch.
you're,
What
like,
should I
moving or
pick?
destroying crates.
Accept
Which, I mean, everyone has their
Eula?
reasons to
Create a
exist.
server. You must accept
Alright.
Minecraft's
This
Eula.
bro
Do
does
you
not
accept
stand a
their
chance.
Eula? Accept.
to me.
Accept. Yeah, whoever this.
Oh,
I'm
whoa,
guessing cloud server
overloaded, and then-
provider.
oh,
Maybe
is that an
another pass on
elemental
your UI
reaction?
wouldn't be the worst thing. Found this
Oh wow, there's
mess
a
in
lot
my
of
hospital
okay.
inside
So all of these, there's,
bedsheet
wow, there's a
storage.
lot of different elemental reactions. Okay.
Dodge this.
Me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hospitals
Is there
can
any
get,
chests
if
I
you're
could've
not
missed in here?
super careful
we're good.
with healthcare.
It's an electro monument.
You have to be like high levels of picky
Let me try to
about
activate
spec
it with
and cable management. Like
Oh,
you will not get
yeah,
downtime. Like
I-
you can't
I
just
know,
bring
I know.
down radiology
Electro
because you went to make the cables
Stand
look
back,
pretty,
sweeties.
or you know, I can't find this thing, so I need to pull trace it by like
oh,
unplugging it and
oh,
seeing what
yeah,
goes
I already
down.
know, I already
Can't
know, bro.
do that in a hospital.
Boom!
So when you do install
Get out-
things,
oh.
you have to install them very cleanly.
Get
And when you add
overloaded,
things, you have
buddies.
to add
Outta
like you
here.
have to leave room for all
Outta
that stuff because
town.
you will never get downtime.
And there's
to
a
clean it back
chest
up.
right here. You're
Because
not
people
slick.
get sick, and people being sick is more important than your
You too,
server
man. You're
count.
not slick.
Should I
Chest.
zip my
Okay.
zip file unsupported?
You're telling me that
Sorry,
there isn't a
example
secret
dot
over
zip
here
is a type
or
of
over
file
here?
not
Like, you're
supported
tell-
by Slack. Try
Let me
uploading
over.
a .zip
Okay,
version
I got you.
of this file.
Hey, oh, you're Okay. Oh, I know what to do. They're all in water, right? Hold up.
Come a little closer.
Boom! Electric charged water, right? That's something that exists. Yes!
Is it the .7zip?
Oh, look at me getting educated on Genshin lore.
Now, if you did all that like it's a normal zip, then Slack is just broken or screwed up. I found this beauty on a sidewalk, and you should write the fact back down. That's a spicy pill. The first of this episode. Windows 11. You cannot delete this because the file exists.
That's fine. Any chests from up here? Oh, absolutely. Dude, if I were hiding a chest, it'd be on this ledge right here. The last time I went on one of these ledges.
The file exists elsewhere? Are you an Aria?
I didn't do that. Aether just walked off on his own. How far back did it send me? No, like I had no control when Aiden walked off the edge. I don't know, that's weird.
What exactly happened? Oh my!
I'm assuming that's some sort of like measure they put in place to prevent people from...
I did cover this
like,
in an explanations video.
I mean, fair enough.
The number of people defending this.
We're gonna try the other direction.
Being like, it's fine. No,
there's nothing.
I know it will work.
Still worth the look-see though. It's always worth the look. Okay,
it is about aiming for the best standard
Why do they
of
put all
work.
these
Save your creative fixes for your home network.
I don't know.
And
I guess it's
don't even
realistic.
present
You know, like
options
not
like this
every
to
ledge
people.
will have
Like,
some treasure on it, but it's still interesting.
No, stop.
Why is it
Oh no!
so
Oh, I was gonna do an awesome like drop and wipe them all out. Can I go back?
You have the font size turned up, and here you can see a very annoying thing
hell?
about
Oh, hey,
Android.
hey, hey!
One of the reasons I switched over to iOS.
No, I'm trying to.
When you change the font size, like only half the things actually change. Like I would.
Wait.
I
Oh,
would
that's a
expect
boss.
this
This
to
is a
turn
boss
into a
fight?
list view with
How?
larger text.
Okay, I am sucking at this. Okay. Now I'm electrocharging the font. Okay.
It could also be a resolution.
That's what I'm supposed to do from the start,
When you
man.
don't listen to your parents when they tell you to keep the music down. This makes me angry every single time. Mainly because behind this is a potentiometer usually
You've been a naughty boy.
with a bunch of
Chain
ridges on
lightning
it.
can be
And
set off
sometimes they're
between
polarized. So
electric
they're going
The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
So that's why it doesn't mean anything.
You see what I mean?
Destroy the front
She's
of an
trying way too
amplifier
hard.
for ego or something. Just get them a good pair of headphones,
know about
and then
this,
you don't have to
Jeff?
listen to it. They can enjoy the
You're
music.
kidding.
People
You're
do not want
seriously
to work
asking?
together. Super
This is a
spicy.
vision.
Whoa. Oh, you were not kidding.
by the chosen to draw
Holy
on
Satan's
elemental
hot
powers.
bucket. That is a bag of bad
In terms
game.
of mysticism,
Oh, good
I
lord.
suppose you could call it a magical lightning.
Run.
You know, this is where we were earlier when Lisa was asking if Paimon can fly across. So we made it.
When Explorer
We did
started
it.
to explore. Yeah, Windows 11 is not finished. It is not. I'm building a home server right now. Came with Windows 11 Pro and don't have drivers for the PC I got for
Are you a Helitro with some level
dealing
of
with it.
reasonable...
Good lord, it is not finished. 15-story hotel drop
After all,
on an iPhone
Helitros
7
aren't exactly
Plus.
known for their smarts.
Does insurance cover 15-story
qualified to
drops?
be a
I mean,
magistrate
if you have
apprentice.
healthcare or device protection, it should. I mean, if it covers the phone
is she
being
waffling
lost,
about?
that was always kind of my
Well, I know exactly what
It
she's
covers the
waffling
phone being
about.
lost.
It's the same thing for a lot of
Your
requests
phone
that
is only somewhat
there
damaged.
are
and you're like,
visions,
we don't cover
and
that.
since we're
I
not
lost
from
the
this
phone.
world, we don't
No,
have visions.
I was
That makes us
tasked with
extremely
fixing this.
magically adept,
I don't
I'm
even
pretty
know
sure.
where to
So,
start. I'm a kitchen manager.
Snipe this bad
Break
boy.
it, and we can head
Oh,
home.
that's a lot.
The thought of putting my feet
If
up
you
and
are still
relaxing has
tasked
me
with
all
doing
fired
this,
up.
despite every, that blue
Dragon
column
of
is
the
actually
East,
pretty
Lion
well
of the
done.
South,
So I go
Wolf
ahead
of the
and
North,
just
Falcon
like color
of the
code or
West.
label all of the
They are the
ports
four
on that
winds
neck
of
gear switch.
Mondstadt,
Line them all up
affiliated with
so that you know
the god
what
of
ports go
Enma.
back in, so that
The Dragon of
your
the
goal is
East,
to be able to
Storm
unplug
Terror.
everything and
Its
plug it back in
main
exactly where it
is
was.
Devolve.
So start there
Though
and then
most
start
in
working your way
Mondstadt
out.
seem to have
Color code or
forgotten
like
all
number
this
or something like that from every jack to every jack, and then unplug all of it. Straighten all the cables out, start rolling them up, get like $6 worth of velcro ties, tie them up into coils, and plug everything back in nice and neat. That should get you at least somewhat there. Good luck. This is not at all a fair situation for you. So it's full. You've used all your 300 gigs of individual storage. Drop more files, free up space, or talk to your administrator. Current usage, 90.75 terabytes.
As a child
Why
of
are you
Mondstadt,
uploading?
it's something that's really hard to say aloud.
What else
Here,
do you have?
take this.
Casual testing
It's a
and
very old story from
Test
more than a
failed
century
1,
ago.
pass 72 of 73. Failed 6%. Warning.
Huh,
Root
so
CI
something's up
something.
then.
2,
Something's very up,
not equal to
actually.
2.
Let's end this domain.
Expected
Get
2.
out of here.
Actual
So
2.
he's
Click
like
to see
taking the
difference.
power of the temple.
Look at, is it a Unicode 2? Are the characters exactly the same? Do you have I think Python strips out the spaces. I don't know the context. I haven't played around with Python in years. So. I have no text, and I must scream. Oh my god.
Okay.
I've seen this happen before on Windows 10 too. I've actually seen this happen on Mac OS X as well. I've never been able to figure out if it's the text of the color of the background color, because as soon as you highlight it, it seems to refresh and all the text pops in, or if it just isn't rendering the text, because GWM, which is this desktop window manager actually sends the text to the screen? I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, sure.
I like your background, by the way. That looks cool. If that's intentional. If it's not intentional, then it looks cool anyway. That's not a light! That's a fire! Or it's melting metal. Is that a power supply? Okay, I see some network cables down below. Are these modular power supplies for a switch?
Oh, we completed the prologue?
They look cool, but these might be internal power supplies for
There are various ways to obtain adventure XP.
I'm not sure what these are. I think they're power supplies. Sometimes power supplies go bad, and this is why you have redundancy. Who the frack designed this motherboard?
Your adventurer handbook, revitalizing ley line blossoms.
Look, sometimes
you can obtain
you
adventure
can't
rank
get a
EXP
surface
from these
mount
events
capacitor in the size that you need. However, you move the trace to somewhere else so that you're not interfering with the ID. Hello, nice to see you again. I understand you probably want
so the red gone away.
capacitor next to the GTX power connector, but no. But redesign your boards. They are forming.
Okay, we could just go in any direction, really, but I don't know if we're there yet. You know, I don't know if I want to go through and like unlock everything.
Slow down, mister.
Story quests. I'm assuming these are regarding the characters.
I think I've seen this happen before. If you share a link and you're going back to
Lisa. This one regards the overarching story regarding
I think I may be a gift card.
Back to G.
We are all
at
gift
adventure rank
cards.
10. World quest. I genuinely have no idea what that
like a
might be.
clipboard. Yeah, I guess I see the
I
gift
guess
card
let's just
now.
head back to Mondstadt. No. Head back to the.
What body type is that supposed to be? Guys, I think I'm addicted.
We got a lot of animoculi.
Daily play.
So we can totally go back off of that up.
3 hours, 59 minutes every single day.
Sneaky chests. So is there just chests?
I have 10 to warning that
are there just chests just lying around the world, like not even
concerns
needing
me
any
from a security
unlockables?
standpoint. This is
That's interesting.
the year of the Linux
Well, I mean, I
desktop.
kind of figured, but that kind of makes the whole 100%ing mission a bit harder.
Using
but
battery
fun,
power,
so I'll take
74
it.
hours,
I have an
32
idea.
minutes remaining.
They're all wet from the rain.
Why is
so
it
if I fly
showing
over
hex, like,
and then
right
drop down,
above
Cairo
raw
attack!
hex,
Boom!
raw hex to the user.
Free!
Try
You're
to
frozen.
fix my
Lisa,
laptop.
pull
Hurry
out.
up.
Electrocute him.
That is an old-looking die. Old-looking processor.
Expert.
I've been trying
there's
out
a chest
Arch
there.
Linux.
Okay.
It
Kaya,
mostly works.
You freeze them, and then Lisa, you
know what?
zap
It's a
them?
little shy.
Is that
It
super?
looks
Wait, is that
vaguely
its
like
own
GTA
separate?
4.
Oh, I'm
Kinda
frozen. My
cool.
headphone cord stuck in my chair. No, leave me alone. Okay,
little
fine.
hungry. No,
I didn't mean to switch to Amber. I meant to switch to
we
Lisa.
do not eat
I
the
misspoke.
RAM.
Okay. We're chilling.
Ram is
We're chilling.
not equal
We're
to a
chilling.
stick of butter.
Get out of here.
Expensive and
Get out of
less
here.
delicious. Carmen, watch.
I'm not stressed at all. I completely handled that with long.
There's something in the comments.
Hey,
for the
animoculi
comments
up there has
yelling at me about,
my
respiration,
that has
252.
my name on it, but
Breath
has
rate
my
per
attention.
minute?
That's
I'm
for sure.
guessing
Okay, so just have to go up here and fly down to it. Okay, that's pretty easy.
But look, I get excited too, but don't hyperventilate.
Sweet. All right, statue of the 7.
Lexi advice. Don't hyperventilate.
Look at that.
Today
Stainless
I
up,
came
up,
home
or
and
stamina
my
up as
laptop
well.
completely wet because I left the
Statue's
window.
blessing.
Well, it's on the keyboard. If it
Oh,
was
no, we
still
don't need
running,
that.
you might
We
be
just need,
screwed.
what is it?
Unplug everything.
Worship
If you're
statue.
comfortable, open it
We
and
have
disconnect
6
the battery.
So
Let everything
is it,
dry out.
like,
You can go over it
every
with a
statue has its
hairdryer
own
on the
level,
cool
or
setting,
all
like no
statues have the
heat,
same
just the
level? I'm not sure
airflow.
yet. Let's just offer one
24,
here.
maybe even 48 hours, depending on how humid it is in your area. If it can run without the battery, I'd try running it without the battery first. Then you can directly control the power in case you don't see any smoke, smell anything.
This
And
requires
it might
smoke.
recover.
Let's switch
Depends on
then.
the
Let's
amount
go
of
to the other one
impurities
on
in
the
the
map.
water.
I don't
that
feel like
fell.
walking.
Now, if it was running and it's
But I'll check to see if are the
these
levels
kind of things
the same
actually
with all
can
of them, or each
surprisingly
one have their own
be recovered
levels?
from.
Okay, no,
The
they all
network
have
is
the same
down.
level. Okay, then we can just offer all.
A little bit. Every time I
I was
hear
worried
that,
for a
even though
second. I was
work
like,
in
this game is
infrastructure engineering, I
never
got
gonna
that
end
service now. I'm
if
in
every
charge
statue of the
networks.
7 has their own individual level.
What in the
Alright,
hell?
cool. I mean, it's not like I want this game.
I'm sorry.
I'm having a lot of fun.
What?
And it's not just because the videos are doing well. Like, I actually was, I really enjoyed this.
What happened
And, yeah, I really can't wait to play with you guys. That's the part I'm looking forward to.
I
know it's
I would look very
AR-16.
quickly because he's probably
That you have
running
to get
away
to
at like
in order to
Mach
play
5
with
once he
other
realizes
people.
that
And I
the
cannot
engineer
wait
is
for
coming
that.
after.
Obviously,
Because
I'm taking my
these
time.
are
I don't want to rush
probably
the story
fixed cable runs,
because
which
then that
means
just
they are
ruins
punched
it
from a patch
at the
panel
end
and
of the
then
day.
go to like an office.
But man, I
or
can't
a
wait.
room or
An
something
arrow
like
down
that.
on you guys.
And
I've already
they
bought
can
these guys.
splices,
There's not really
they-
much use in commentary.
they will never be quite as reliable.
I just feel less bad about decimating.
You could put a patch bay in between these two and like repack everything.
Okay, that's actually really useful information to know.
But this is a lot of work to report.
Because I remember there are 2 chests in there, so that's
because you
really
have no
nice.
idea
That's
what
actually really good. Oh, I never knew there was a.
Or rerun it.
I mean,
fortunately, it's only there's
on the first
there's
episode?
probably some savable stuff in there. But
Okay.
it's
That reminds me. Before we engage in this combat, let's switch to this party, right? Yeah, our traveling party. And then that also means something people were telling me about are weapons and level ups. And I feel like now's as good a time as any to do that, because that was a comment I received a lot. So I guess I'll level up Xing Cho for sure. Yeah, do I have 42 of those? If I really want to, I could just max out the level right now. But I don't really. I don't
3 unwritten rules of life. 1, 2,
So let's
3.
level them up to
Only
level
1,700
5.
views.
That'll
Why does
level
that
them
feel
up
just
to 4.
incredibly disrespectful?
And then I'll add 1 more.
What? 2 high-calorie humans wanted for allegedly setting fire to apartments in Toronto. that sure is some politically correct speech there. 2 high-calorie humans.
I think level 5 is a good, like,
all right,
median
what
one,
is this?
you know,
Wrong answers only.
like,
A
in case,
submarine.
let's say
well,
I don't know
technically
if I'm
it's a
ready to commit to
submersible.
a character.
Now, actually,
I can
why
just,
are we
I
still
can take
on
solace
this?
in knowing
Stop,
that
I'm tired
there
of
are all
seeing
at
the Ocean
least
Gate
a
stuff.
good level.
It makes me upset.
Weapons,
If they want to get dirty, they
switch.
may as well clean the floor. This
Okay,
is how
I
you're
see
going to
it
have 20 years of work experience at age 20.
Okay,
yeah,
official,
in
you're not
janitorial,
gonna get
sure.
that blue bow
No
right there,
lying there
because
whatsoever.
that
Earth's
is
moon is
gonna
the
be
only
Amber's
moon
moon.
which doesn't have a name. Well, I can't find a flaw in his logic. Look, Reese
Oh,
may
I
have
remember
only been
this.
good at
Okay,
cooking
so I
as
can,
far as I
so I
remember
can really
from the
do.
show.
Oh wow.
But
Okay,
yeah,
I can,
he's right
so
on this
even
one.
the
He's
weapons
not right
have
very
upgrades.
often, but he's
Okay.
definitely right
This
on
is
this
great.
one.
This is a lot.
Our
This is a
moon
lot to
is the
take in.
generic
Ooh,
moon.
this is
No,
useful.
calling it
Increases
Luna does not
damage
count.
against
Luna
opponents
means
affected
moon.
by
So no,
hydro
I mean,
or
maybe in
cryo.
some culture they have a name for it, but I
Switch
know
that
over where
because
I'm
a
from,
lot
it's
of
just
the
called the
he
moon.
does
I
like
don't know.
wetness, so he
Who's the
makes you
most
wet.
attractive person on the planet?
But that's what happens. You know,
Technically,
he
it's the
soaks you
person
with
with
his
the
blade,
most
and then that
mass.
does more
So
damage that
probably
way.
OP's
Likewise,
mom.
Kaya
Bro
can
woke
freeze
up
them.
today
So
and
can I
chose
switch?
violence.
Let's go to
God
Kaya.
damn, you
Switch
didn't
there.
have to do them like
Both the
that,
same, so I
man.
guess
Men can
just
hang around
switch.
like this for
Doesn't matter.
hours
All the other
and not
weapons
even
we have
ask
are
each
kind of
other's names.
dual blades,
Yeah,
so I
there
guess we'll
there
switch
is an
to
interesting
each
phenomenon
elemental
there,
orbital
isn't there? You
particle
know,
collected
I don't know why I
restores
said
1
there
HP.
so many times.
That's
I
not
noticed
bad.
that, and
That's
now
also
I'm
a
kind
really
of
cool
freaking out and
sword.
having
As
a
for
panic
Amber, you're
attack.
getting the fancy
Anyway,
schmancy
yeah,
recurve
there
bow.
are some people that
Is your
I have known
favorite?
for like
As
a
for
year
Lisa,
and didn't know their name.
is
Or
there
I
much we
asked,
can-
and because
Oh,
I'm
okay, I
dumb
see.
and have
What's
issues
that?
with my brain, I forgot
And
and
then
then
Barbara
felt
can
bad.
get the
So then I would
healing
have to
based
do a
one.
sneaky
Okay,
little
and
thing
Noelle-
where I'd wait for somebody else to
Noelle, you're not
refer
really
to
on any
them,
of our teams.
and then I would do my
I
best to
apologize for
memorize
that. I
past
kinda
that.
realized that
Nobody
later.
bears without the
But,
Second Amendment.
nothing I can
Do
really
those
do about
count
that
as
right
the
now
bears'
because we
arms?
don't- we
Or
have
are
an
they
odd
not?
number
I
of
know they can stand up on 2 legs and then they become
sad.
arms, but at what point
Male.
does a quadruped
Okay,
grow
Mona
arms?
has sent
Or
us
not grow arms, but at what point do their forelegs, their front legs, become arms? Do they have to take a few steps? Do they have to be in mech mode? What's the cutoff point for forelegs to become
Does that
arms?
unlock
I'm
another
just kind of
thing?
curious.
I don't really know the
Free
purposes
hat
of
in
all
every
that.
box. Of aluminum foil?
Cherry,
Yeah,
good news.
it's just like at IKEA though. You gotta put it together yourself. Wife, we just ate. Why are you making pancakes?
That's my favorite
Me,
thing
they're
to
for the
do.
dogs. Why are you making
That's one thing that
donuts?
last
They're for the
episode
dogs.
was severely
They don't
lacking.
know how.
Everyone comment hi, Cherry.
Oh, Josh, you are a genius, and those dogs don't deserve you, even if they're good boys and good girls. If the multiverse theory is true, then there's a universe where it isn't. The multiverse theory doesn't cover paradoxical situations, except in the universe where it does, right? Yeah. It's a bit of an odd thought, isn't it? I mentioned it to my buddy that likes to think about things like this about a decade ago.
Don't like I don't
Kinda
see you over
broken
there.
for a day.
Again,
Yeah.
Go, Barrett Crow!
Situations that we want to think about because honestly, who gives a crap, man? It's like with time travel.
Can I stack?
I understand that there
I know
should be
this'll melt me.
rules and whatnot, but that's kind of
But
boring.
can I, like,
I like
shoot?
time travel movies that don't give a shit.
So then you're electrocharged, and if I do water, will that double the
Just
effect?
give me something fun. Piracy can't be
I don't know.
stealing
I
if
really don't know how
paying
some of
for
this
it
stuff
isn't
works. I'll
owning
learn,
it.
obviously.
Yeah,
I've been learning. I think I'm
is on a short-term basis. Okay, not
Oh,
everything.
perfect
If I buy
opportunity
a
to get rid
chair,
of something
it's
to get this
mine.
entry in the
If I do buy a whole car, it's mine. You know, things like
Annihilated.
that. But when
I feel a little
buy
bad,
a
but it's
movie
alright.
on disc, or even that disc is isn't really you owning it.
You guys ever
think you
learn?
own a
Go, go, Baron!
As you owning a license,
then,
and someday the disc will
Splash Toaster Bath. Got him.
It's still the best way to own it, but it is a shorter-term thing than you may
I was
think.
told that Xingqiu
and
and Fischl are very strong
and the industry
characters.
giants don't
And they are
want
very
us
strong
ever
together, I
owning
will say,
anything.
but
They
I
want us indebted to them
don't know how
because
often
they know
I'm
that's the
using
only
words.
way to continue to make money
Free
year after year after year after year forever. More than 80% of the ocean hasn't been discovered.
this
What are you
view.
most likely to find there? Water. Ooh,
Dodge this!
How about I punch you in the nuts? Why the hell does no one talk about the fact that depression and anxiety can give you major memory loss? Oh, we forgot about it. Yeah, it's a big problem, of course. But we're not here to talk about that now. We're here to talk about that guy being technically correct. Or just saying that he is moving on.
So mad
Commas
if I
are important people.
Hi,
Commas aren't people. Yeah. Wait a minute. I think you just fell right into his trap, okay? I think you got and you're kind of afraid to admit it. I'd be afraid to admit it. A fish's life is just as valuable to them as yours is to you. Well, how come fish can eat other fish, but we can't eat fish? Yeah, PETA doesn't like it when you actually say anything to them at all. Do you really want to learn more about PETA? I wish you would, but you're not going to be happy in any way, shape, or form. Actually, it is my goal. By the time I am going to bed tonight, I want to be blocked by PETA. You know, I'm just going to make it my goal. I'm going to do it. I'm going to figure out a way, and it's not going to be very difficult, let me assure you. Kia, no Kia. Yeah, no Kia at all. Thank goodness. I don't want Kia. What's the worst thing I can put on a pizza? Polonia. Why? Why is that the worst thing I can put on pizza? Why not gasoline or uranium-231? That's not an or anything at all. I just said a number. I apologize. I'm stupid. I'm going to put on the dunce cap and sit in the doofus corner for the rest of the video. Finally, an actual pocket monster. Well, no, Remember, where do you think Ash stores some of those Pokeballs when the Pokemon are inside of them? Yes, mostly the backpack, but the backpack is full of what? Pockets, that's right. Do you think that vest is purely for show? Come on, it is a rad vest. Yeah, I guess but think about it, okay? I know that Pichu may be the only one that I have seen ever that actually sits in a pocket or is small enough to be able to sit in a pocket.
I'm assuming this has to do with my AR ring.
Come on, he's cured. Actually, if you look at the heart monitor, he's flatlining. He's cured. Oh, a miracle. Is it raining outside? Does it ever rain inside? Yeah, you stupid idiot. What's wrong with you? It's kind of like ATM machine. It's just one of those redundant things that we say. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. I think it's absolutely hilarious. Estimate the heart rate when the temperature is at 98.7 degrees Celsius. 0 at 98.7 Celsius? Now, are you talking internal body temperature? Because I'm pretty sure that person is on fire at that point in time, in which case, even if the heart is going, it's not going to be going for much longer. Red onions are clearly purple. As a colorblind guy, I actually always wondered about this, because, I don't know, they do look like they're more on the purple side to my eyes, and now I know I'm going to get a lot of actually mean comments coming from somewhere because I'm wrong and dumb and blah, blah, blah. It's actually kind of weird how upset and furious people seem to get when they realize that you don't see colors the same way as them. Even if you're not colorblind, you're probably going to see something a little bit different than someone else. There's over 8 billion of us. I'm pretty sure that we all have slight variances in how we see and view things, even if it's color. But again, being a colorblind person, I'm not treated well if I say something is a different color, you know? Like a really deep maroon on a car that I can only see if the sun's directly in it. Otherwise, the car looks black. People get really nasty, and I've always wondered why. Why is it such a big goddamn deal to you people? Guys, close your eyes. Imagine you have a daughter. Imagine she's dating a guy just like you. Did you smile? No? Then change. I don't know what to do after the first step. I can't read the rest. Oh, right, damn it.
Handbook for that now?
They're gonna have to work on this one just a little bit. What animal has a terrible reputation, but in reality is not bad at all? T-Rex. Never heard a human before. Yeah, what's the big deal?
Commissions, the daily ones, right?
Come on. AMA, I'm really Rick Astley, I swear. And to celebrate my first album since 1993, I'm here to let you ask me anything. Will you ever give me out? Go yourself. He explicitly stated in the title of his post that he swears. Yeah, it's right there. Can you not read? You know, I shouldn't have asked that because I know a lot of people just can't. I mean, it's Reddit. A lot of them actually legitimately probably can't. I mean, at least to a certain extent. Right? I'm kidding, Reddit. You're fine. My girl said no more sex in bed until you put a ring on it. Hope she likes it. I'm sure your sex is about to get a lot more competitive. Remember, casual sex does imply competitive, probably ranked sex on the WWE Network, just like that. If 666 is all evil, then 25.8069758 is the root of all evil. Thank you, dad jokes. We appreciate your sacrifice for society. You know.
Oh, is this the handbook I got for becoming an adventurer? Okay. I get this for
so basically you'll get a letter in the mail saying how much your bill for the month is, and then you go to the place and pay, or you could probably do it online. Yeah, I don't know what the hell her plan was here. I guess shoot your shot.
Nice!
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
We got the ley line blossom unlocked.
No, no, you go screw yourself that. How about that? Why do people get so weird around wheelchair users? I'm literally just a person sitting down. You're sitting down and moving at the same time, like some kind of
witch. Wow, we got a lot of this done already.
The magic of wheels with a chair. I've got them on my chair. Sure, it's not a wheelchair. I think we call it a wheelie chair or a swervy chair or something like that. But nonetheless, I am using my witch powers while recording this video. This is what sand looks like under a microscope. Technically, that's what sand looks like underneath the microscope. That doesn't make it any different. I'm just being a smart-ass. Cops beat Chinese man after asking him for his name. I've lost all faith in our police. Says, oh, I get it. That's cute. That was this. No. Oh, it's the sun, right? The sun. Where they make up crap all the time because it's funny. Is that right? Am I assuming that correctly? I need 15.
We shall prevail!
So I think you're screwed. We need to go to another store.
Well, guess what?
Ooh, I don't see any 15s anywhere. You are just completely out of line. Well, based on what you're looking for, you can mix and match. How about that? That shouldn't be difficult. I'm sorry, my friend. I could 8 times.
In my defense, it was worth the archive.
Men can 2 to 3 times. So they got a reboot like 1995 Windows computer. Y'all need 9 months to push out a baby. I only need 9 seconds.
I was asking about
checkmate. Yeah, 2 to 3 times because it gets real painful. Not exactly the selection of mixed fruits that I would expect. What's in there? Oh, is that grapes and cherries? Tomatoes? Cherry tomatoes? Or no, those aren't cherry tomatoes. Regardless. Regardless. You guys are going to think I'm actually completely stupid after this video. I can feel it. Yo, my pet dog just died.
What that does.
What?
Holy
that sucks, man. That's great.
We're not the ley line thing. We'll end the episode.
We're not talking anymore.
Because I feel like we might be bleeding a bit over.
You understand that, right? You want to know another German who became famous for trying to create perfection? That's right. Dirk Nowitzki spent countless hours in the gym perfecting his jump shot, which helped revolutionize the sport for 7-footers. I don't think I said his last name correctly at all. That's okay. I invented this device to solve world hunger. Can you show me how it works?
Did that get them all wet?
The planet up. Solved.
No.
Look at that.
I think I might have messed up. Okay.
No,
whatever. Kaya, freeze them.
Well, I'd rather them be dead if they're going to go into my mouth.
Can I like triple charge him now?
Streamer made $16,000 filming himself asleep and letting viewers disturb him with loud noises. If you don't find a way to make money while you sleep, you'll work until you die. All right, if Warren Buffett actually did say that, I have, well, I never really had any respect for the man. I don't know why I would have any at all.
It does!
I don't have any respect for billionaires. Yeah, I just can't find it within me to have any for them.
Hello guys, welcome back to my channel. In this video I will show you the world customs acquires something, I forgot the name, and you can accept this world request just in front of the State of the 7 of the Court Fountain.
So 41 is the limit. I'm pretty sure
in front of the State of the 7 you will find this NPC, Jürgen, just to talk to Jürgen.
You would wish you were dead. The amount of violent sickness you would be feeling is something not of this world, Randy.
After the dialogue you have to talk again and say yes please,
since it would seem to be much less difficult to navigate the
just to go
world
downside.
Than blind. But I once
remember how does this work? When you're on the water, inside the water, and there are a lot of space underground, below you, just click the left control of the
I still think about that conversation sometimes, you know? I don't think being deaf sounds like anything at all. Honestly, I can't fathom. I'm sorry, I've only met a couple of deaf people in my life.
Just to navigate the mission,
life hack, cutting your tennis ball
and start to search for the
or tennis balls in half.
Investigate here,
space to store 2
and investigate in front of you.
Now, you just gotta remember how to put them back
here
together when you're at the tennis court. Hang on, I'm gonna take a little sip of my lovely
investigate
beverage.
now here.
1 second. Delightful.
And search and collect the clues now inside this place, right
Come on,
in front of the
Scrabble, at least know how words work.
teleport waypoint.
Sperm bank yesterday for saying get a load of this guy every time someone walked in. You know, that would make me laugh, but I wouldn't like you. Is there anything?
You basically have to find a way to go inside that
landmine. I
get
feel
the door.
like this actually
First of all, you have, when you came down here, did you see that the fish?
I've never had a problem
the fish,
with
I don't know how it's called. Just to go near to it, click the attack button to conquer its power. This fish power is that we give you the power to cut things like that. Now go in front of go in front of the door. Use this. Keep press your skill button and unleash the unleash it on the other side as well. As you can see, this place will be open, but it's not finished yet, guys, because you need a key to open this side. Now, where's the key? The key is basically that Mora chest here on the northern direction. Take this chest here. I mean, Mora chest.
Do with that what you will.
You will get Mora and the ancient key. I'll go again into this place.
Well, they probably thought it was hilarious. I think you're gonna be okay.
On enemies.
IRL. This woman just farted
this time, use the attack near to this animal to get its power. Keep pressing your skill button and unleash it, so you will destroy the
I'm surrounded by enemies.
Now you can place the key here. Confirm. This door will open.
Surely by now we all
also, finally, the new feature of the how's it called? The minimap, yeah, is really cool, right?
Yeah, I still can't fathom
At least we don't get lost anymore.
So long.
How just keep go deeper, search for the clues.
Wasn't that like his whole goal? Was to get that badge?
Ignore everything if you want to follow in future the chest guide together with me, etc.
I was still sad when I heard that Ash's story was
downside you will find another entrance.
5 years or something like that. I wish cars could talk. Man, do I got a movie for you.
Okay, skill, breaking the door, get inside, and here's a hide teleport waypoint.
Cars 2, and also kind of be okay with the hit Pixar film Cars 3. Someone in the United States has no clue that this
and now interact with that door.
10 fingers. This would have been a lot great like 2 weeks ago, or 8 weeks ago, or whatever, I don't know. July 4th is over.
Apparently, yeah, we cannot open it. How to get it? You have to first of all get out from the water.
You gotta wait till New Year's. I received a marriage invitation. In the end, there was prints that said, your presence itself
and you have to interact now
on
this side.
I read it again and again. I was
to
getting
trigger
confused.
the
Finally, I came to the conclusion
this
that
person
I'm
is
not
really
decided not to attend. Your presence itself is a gift.
You have to interact on the door side.
The marriage. I understand your confusion. I do.
I cannot wait to open the pet. The pet is this small puzzle. How to use the puzzle? Follow my steps carefully.
And I'm like, nah, that's
you see these two devices behind this
what's the first thing you
switch, right?
A cow.
Collect this pneuma block. Attack the black one with the pneuma. Then collect the blue color one here. Collect and attack the reverse color with the black one. Device. Now interact with it. Then the door will open.
It's just a bunch of bricks. And if you try to carry 200 pounds of feathers,
now
you
dive
also
again.
have to carry the weight of what you did to those
Alright, go
poor
downside,
birds.
and this time you can finally go
I did
here.
not anticipate that. Titanic annual death.
Hydroculus, sorry, if you want you can take it,
This
but
is
I will not
insane
take
to
it.
think about. Fascinating, but untrue.
Right.
Tokyo is in Japan, not England. You know,
Okay.
I want to believe this map so hard. I
Here we
don't
go.
know how they would
Now
have
keep going in front of it. You will find another room. Go downside, you have to go
like what the biggest city in
on
the
this
world,
side
the
on
biggest
right side.
actual
You can see
metropolitan area
this is
in the
small
world,
door.
or at least I thought. That's just mind-blowing to me. I just realized the first
Get
Cars
out.
movie and the first Thor movie have the exact same plot.
Here we go.
I want an explanation.
You will find
Yeah,
the
you can't
two
say
devices
something like that
here
and then
blocking the
not
way just to
actually
kill them.
say what
It's
you're
simple.
talking about.
After
A
the
man on the road
cutscene,
to
if you
greatness
watch
ends
back,
up
so
lost in
toward
a
the south
small
direction,
desert
you will
town
find
with
this
seemingly no
room
one
which will
to
require
exactly
you
life he knows.
take to
Time
some
he
place
falls
in
love
the
with someone there and learns to be humble. With this
Yeah, for now we
character
don't have it
he's
yet,
able
so
to
just
return to his life, never forgetting
ignore this
people
place.
in that desert town.
Keep follow the mission. That place is used for the future collectibles, so for now you can just literally ignore it. There are no Dendroculus inside. Sorry, there are no Hydroculus inside. I was saying, keep follow the
I don't know. I
mission.
more of a 1997 Toyota, not Corolla. Oh, so sorry.
Ignore this puzzle.
Freeze! It's not that hard. Why you hate it?
Ignore the sea as well.
Because they're dumb and they pretend to be
downside.
comfortable about people that aren't talking. Oh, Lee,
Interact
thank
with
you for
the-
making me food.
with the
I'm
item.
nothing without you.
The water level will
We're out of
increase.
water. See ya. Ugh. I keep telling them I am human. Grammys
Okay.
include, I see.
Guiding you
I
to
don't
this
know, Al.
part
You're
here.
way too talented
Now
to
keep
be
follow
a
these
person.
tunnels,
But that's
ignore
just
the
me.
enemies, this is chest. Now go below here. And second, hide the teleport waypoint here. Above there. Let's go activate it, and then we fight the enemy.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Once you defeated the boss,
pin them down!
Here, this device can be interacted with it. You can finally go inside there.
Freeze!
Now small dialogue again. Beagle is outside, interacting with the device to close the door. I'm really sassy. But we have just interact with all these glowing points. Now interact with the golem, and in the end interact with this door, this barrier. After interacted with all these 4 points, the cutscene will begin. And surprise! Betraying again. Now we have to fight this immortal special ring grade. After you defeat it, it will revive. Starting some dialogue with Paimon, meaning you cannot kill it. So a way to finish this, to complete it, is just to destroy the barrier here. Attack the barrier, keep attack. After you attack the barrier, you will start another cutscene. The water will come in,
I was 16.
and you will start diving again. Follow the current. You cannot stop the current. So you finally can access this part of the map. And don't worry about it, because here in this zone, this small map, you cannot walk with freedom. Every time you come here, it will just force you to follow the map. Correct. There are no chests here, by the way, don't worry.
I am no fashion connoisseur. You definitely got the boldness down.
Oh my gosh, if I see one more girl wearing bikini bottoms that literally go up her butt,
I'm not going to care at all, because that's literally none of my business, and I'm glad they're comfortable with their bodies.
Anyways, we are getting out soon.
Be intimidated. Resort to shaming them for your own ego. How else is the beauty industry meant to prosper if you start being accepting of this?
For the quest complete, and that looks to the chest with.
I'm not like other girls.
This is the place underwater here. Maybe already being here and you were questioning why I cannot access here, because this is just a one-way road down. So you can only get out from it, you cannot get in. That looks through chest. I will keep it for the chest guide. If you want, you can already take it, but if you want my same challenge, achievement number count, you can just keep it for later. So that's it, guys. Hope this video helped you to complete this work. Thanks for watching, and see you in the next video. Bye!
See? Nobody cares. But I wouldn't have so many guy friends if they didn't all find me somewhat attractive. Yeah, as a friend.
I'm not like other girls. I have morals and I read Harry Potter, while these big shit hoes only think about makeup and running.
Okay, I'm just gonna for me to say it, because I see it right there. I'm sorry if this guy was a bit misogynist. But Starbucks isn't coffee, it's just sugary water. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. Believe me, watch the Australian memes video. We'll show what we did to Starbucks down here.
While all the other dogs in the park were running around, he read a book because he not like other good boys. That makes this good boy the most unique and alpha, true unique alpha of the pack, because he lacks any social skills and is very socially anxious. That turns out to be a unique genetic trait in this fanfiction series I'm making, where this isolated wolf dog pack was.
I can't. Every girl.
Oh my god, traveling is my passion.
Me? Look, a clock. We don't have that in America. Oh, okay, look, I'm gonna have to side with the not like other girls on this one. I agree. Look, a clock. No, it's dumb. It is. It's like they built a giant clock in the middle of the city so all the British people could get their heads out of their butts for their second and actually look at the time. If you're British and you're watching
Dodge this!
That excludes you.
Hear my prayer!
Freeze!
Pin them down!
Cool it!
My hair.
This move will be frozen in time.
Too easy.
I hope you can find some use for this.
Dude, what is this meme? I get it's still in a positive message. Oh, I like your makeup.
Oh, thanks, I like your hair.
But then Peter Griffin in cosplay. Why? I swear to God, this better not be a Gen Z meme. You're better than this. Don't make the mistakes my generation made. It's bad enough that Gen Xers and Boomers have the minions.
She had curves in all the wrong places. Some of them cast three-dimensional shadows. Still others hummed a low, discordant tone as they flitted about like flies. She was nothing like other girls. She was an abomination from the sixth plane of torment.
I actually think Andrew Tate has some good opinions.
Hating popular things doesn't make you an interesting person. Then what the hell are pessimists meant to do with their lives? It's like you don't even respect their culture. Other girls. False lashes, hair extensions, insta-popular, pop music. Meanwhile, there's me. Gay. Hi. Hey, look, let's infest other subreddits. As a female with Asperger's, I constantly notice that guys like me better than typical girls. I feel like we don't like causing unnecessary emotional tension, and we're really easy to be around. Damn, that research is equivalent to a meta-analysis. As a female with Asperger, this post makes me cringe. No, we are not better than non-autistic girls. It's not cool to be like girls. What do you expect us to do, Colleen? Actually work on our flaws instead of trying to bring other people down to compensate for our lack of ability at things? Stupid! I'm not like other girls. I do sport. I do a lot of fencing, y'all. I have a nice dark hair. I'm male. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. They all dream to be like Elastigirl, mom with a great body. But I dream to be like Edna Mode, millionaire aunt with style. Okay, in their defense, I am all for that lifestyle. Come on, as if you wouldn't love to live in her mansion.
About to play some PS4. I'm not your typical girl.
PS4, but that's...
Why, I'm not like other girls. 1, I fat shame my dad for no reason on a daily basis. 2, I jump in muddy puddles daily. 3, I'm not even a girl. I'm a pig.
Same thing, right?
Why won't women date me?
4, I'm a cannibal. Very quirky. 5, I have 4 pairs of eyes because my head is always turned to the side, but you can see both eyes.
I don't want to be a normal duck. I want to be a goth duck. Hell yeah.
Let's get you cleaned up, little guy.
No, frick you.
Other girls versus me, brought to you by Quirky Girl.
It is imperative you know that I am quirky and unique.
I'm comfortable in my own skin. Good music taste. Happy to express myself. Doesn't need to tear other women down for confidence. Oh, and look, other girls are like that as well. Mama,
dodge this.
You're exposed.
uninterested during the entire
Pin them down.
Freeze. Oh, she's not like other girls. As I read my Harry Potter. Billie Eilish didn't know who was.
You're exposed.
Dodge this.
Raise us your blessing.
Shut up.
Don't push your luck.
I'm about to play a band you've probably never heard of before. They're called the Arctic Monkeys. Read it and weep.
Predators are the I am not like other girls of social media.
Heresy! I know it's technically a testament, but heresy! Freeze!
Flee!
Don't get frostbite! Dodge this!
The shield! Broken.
Free!
Sleeping Beauty.
Don't push your luck! This doesn't look...
Do anything to stop it, but I wouldn't let a man do that, you know? Unless he was cute, you know?
Oh hey, it's that old image. Someone fixed it. In typical internet fashion, the only solution was to make it somewhat gay. Just make everyone like each other.
Come a little closer.
Wind blade!
Freeze!
Haven't talked to her in a year, and she became
Dodge this!
super close in high school, so
Freeze!
I knew I should have stayed home.
That was unexpected.
Do your worst! Pin them down! Too easy! Hear my prayer!
PS5, what my man wants. Power tools.
You dating Bob the Builder?
No, I just want a man who only does the things that I think are valuable for his time. If he wants to relax, he has to relax with me! Johnny, I'm not like other girls.
Oh?
I took pictures of every surface in your house.
I will
blurred them in
always seek
Photoshop,
to
printed
protect
them
the
out
things
as
that are
wallpaper,
most important,
then put them on your
no matter what its business, even when it looks good.
You're exposed!
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Just because a girl makes a joke that is
Pin them down!
Dodge this!
When people aren't accurately pointing it out, and there's pointing out things that are personal safety.
You're exposed! I have failed. I'm sorry.
Split.
Let's just
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it!
Wind blade!
You've been a naughty boy.
Freeze! I'm so sorry.
With the wind!
It's like listening to Mozart. Some people listen to rap rather than Mozart. It's objective proof that some people are stupid.
Wind blade!
Cool it! I'm not done.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
You know, the compliment from a guy saying you're not like other girls, I'm just sorry, well, you gotta ponder on this for a moment. It is both a compliment, but also a bit of a bad omen. Because guys obviously go after women so much more than women go after guys. Just hear me out. To say you're not like other girls is to imply this man has gone through and met with and socialized with many women and potential hopes for a suitor that they've come across you.
I'll race you
And
there!
You are just so unique and interesting compared to the multitude of women they've come across that they actually think, wow, you're different from the norm in a good way. But on the other side of the coin, he's also come across multitudes of women for a potential suitor, and all of them rejected him. So when he says, you're not like other girls, Is it really a compliment to know that all of these women don't want him, except for you? That what makes you attractive, because you said, sure, I'll date you. There's two types of girls in this world. Those with nails and those with nails.
The one on the left be asleep by 9 because she gotta be up early for her bank teller job at Wells Fargo. The one on the right is unemployed. She has to be because I'm too self-conscious to have myself look like that. City girls be like, oh, we took the wrong road. Country girls be like, slide over.
I'm gonna frick my dad. Found this on Tumblr.
When we get married, I'll wear a black dress.
Not a freaking white drunk, a preppy bitch.
And My Chemical Romance.
I already know where this is going.
And My Chemical Romance will play at my wedding and we'll mosh. And then I'll have sex. But he's not allowed to touch my boobs. I'm not a
Beautiful.
Yes, I ran a train on the groomsmen, but we had tea afterwards because we are sophisticated. Other girls, always trying to dress to impress. Then there's me. Yeah, I look extremely daggy and like I can't afford any other clothes and really just like, wow. Guys, if you have clothes that look like this, please understand why women don't find you attractive. Anyway,
stop trying to be an I'm not like other girls girl and get new underwear. Shaking my head. I think Lisa Simpson said it best.
How rebellious in a conformist sort of way.
Man, we need the writers of The Simpsons and Futurama to return. Please. Your work was so good. Adults who think they're special for drinking black coffee are like the old people version of girls who think they're better than other girls by not wearing makeup. I do love this pompous sophistication because in a way not because I think I'm good.
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's go!
Faster to have
Final warning! Adventure time!
I like being there's less drama.
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
We always end up doing an unabridged reading of Hamlet, and I'm salty because they always make me very polonius. Two types of I like sports girls, and I am the one on the right and left. No, I'm the one on the left. No, please! I'm subconscious of my looks, so I'm hoping you'll be attracted to me because I have the same personality traits as you. No! When you've wasted your entire life being a good girl with morals, but these hoes still got a husband before you. The irony is thinking you still have good morals when you refer to other women as hoes. Strong female characters written by men are always like, I grew up with 45 older brothers, so I never even heard about dresses until yesterday, and I think it's stupid and girly Schmidt is bad, but I'm good because I fight and eat. Just, well, okay, but if they didn't, like, avoid as much as possible anything to do with their femininity, we'd argue then that they're just trying to sexualize and objectify the women. I mean, come on, first you're showing the writers for making women too boobly, and now they're not boobly enough. Damn it, man. Male writers are the most oppressed people in society.
Be different, like this flower.
Meg, that sunflower's gonna freaking die. Jesus, they face the sun for a reason.
I am not like other bitches.
Bear my fangs, show my fangs.
Classic females and their emo tiles.
One day, I'll be president.
Good on you, young blonde woman. To achieve something very historical. Hey, watch this tweet of yours.
Honestly, letting women vote in this country wasn't one of the best ideas. Females vote without emotion and overwhelmingly support democratic building policies that take away our child rights. I'd rather lose my right to vote than lose my right to defend myself with a firearm.
Okay, so you want to be voted into something then, where you have authority and power. That's something a lot stronger and more influential than a vote. Well, look, there's ways to come out that you're not the woman that you look like, and I guess this is one of them. Despite your abhorrent sexism, the transgender community welcomes you. Not like other girls. You, babe, I now like other girls. Nice now. Mission abort! Abort mission!
Penny's adventure team, I have failed you. Tired.
You're my child. I have the right to poison you.
always tiring.
Seafood and I drink out of small She forced me to eat stuff with seafood or fish to prove I wasn't allergic, then ignore me as I was sick. One day, she held a dinner party. I was dressed up beautifully and trotted out to parade before the guests. At the time, This lemon has only a yellow slice. Oh, now what the
Drop your weapons!
Here? Did they make this happen on purpose?
Stand down!
How to just modify lines and lemons? I don't know, man. Textures of shadow. What's going on with shadows where they look like this? I feel like we see only
justice will prevail!
Every time we look at this.
No respect for the law! This can't be the end!
Is this the same shadow or is this a different one? Oh no, please. Devs should fix the texture mapping for chopsticks. Wait, hold on. Let me zoom in here a little bit. They should, but I feel like you're being a little bit nitpicky here, okay? Who looks at the end of their chopsticks and goes, well, this just isn't right. Yeah, whatever. We've all done something weird like that. Building textures missing. Oh, like legitimately, though. Well, hey, look, popping down a giant mirror is a great way to avoid building another building. Oh, wait. That is a building. Overlapping model. Oh, that's just really, really, really crappy work, isn't it? Well, that just makes me sad. 9, 8, 7, and 6th gen Accord sedans parked in order from new to old. No way. See, that's what I like to see. That is... Seriously? That's really cool, though. What are the...
Windblade!
We've all got next to each other. That's awesome. I finally got it. Something like that causes this type of pattern, whatever you want.
Windblade!
It's another cloud that's...
Life goes on.
But holy crap, I would subscribe to this subreddit because
Windblade!
Just from doing these videos. Oh my god. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, this is real. Wait, no. This is real. Actually, why was this done? What happened here? I found a mega easy. Oh, dude. Now that is a hell of a thing at it. Really cool way. I mean, the sound looks like a piece of that's just so cool. I can't stop staring at it.
Windblade!
I don't think it's a good one. I think it's a bug.
Orders given. Orders received.
Disappear!
Just gonna be 2 cars. What, a car? Wait, are these like rental cars? Or are these actually just people that go to work there that all have to buy the same model, style, everything? Either way, definitely interesting thing is these 2 cars look alike next to each other. Went a little too crazy with copy and paste. Okay, how crazy is it?
Windblade!
Wheel of life.
Definitely went wrong when Wait a minute. My friend and a stranger
Windblade!
Wow. No.
Puddle textures You can't fool me. Amazing glitch in what? Barcelona? That's really cool. Stupid aside, that looks really pretty and awesome. Even if it is a little odd. Ever so slightly. Mesh. Cloud.obj has had a fatal error. Yeah, a cloud one. Another cloud one. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna bitch about all the cloud images again. Although, I do have to admit, this one is a little bit better than the rest. Why? Because that cloud, again, looks like a giant flying saucer, and I love giant flying saucers. They're horrifying in my favorite way. Nightly news with Lester Holt air quality index map failed to render properly. Oh no, unhealthy AI from wildfire smoke? You gotta be kidding me. Now we have to worry about AI coming out of the woods? Great, it's everywhere we look, it's everywhere we turn. This is it, it's gonna get us. Half of it is rendered at least. Only half? Actually, what the hell? Okay, I see the building seems to have a very sharp cutoff. Hold on, I'm really trying to work this one out in my brain. There's just, no, I can't rationalize this physically.
Steady as stone.
It's supposed to be occupying in our world. I can't. The Mandela effect and deja vu.
Life goes
Someone's gonna have to up. Freeze! Getting awfully close to the truth. You know what?
Cool it!
We're coming for you. You better be prepared. Right. Oh, that's Fata Morgana. Right? Is that the right effect? Morgana?
Go. Leave it all to me.
Freeze! I really don't think it matters. Again, can someone explain to me why shadows so much? Building a collision. Alright, so let's see. One architect is fired. I was just using numbers when I saw it.
With the wind!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Absolutely disgusting those look on the inside. There's no way this outfit is absolutely together to this extent, including the haircut, like completely random people that don't know each other at all. Okay? I feel like they're sisters, your buddies, twins. There's no way it's on accident. Cool it! It's not as fun here.
Steady as stone. Opening box of Adepti-Drex.
This will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Like a chicken nugget that's slightly more rotund than
Time to clean up.
Freeze! Wind blade!
Life goes on.
Cool it!
Alright, I don't know why this happens. No one's explained it to me yet. And you know what? How do they continue to allow these images on the sub-island? Seen from above.
Disappear!
Wow.
Cool it!
Rendering issue. No, I think that one's actually rendering this is the first time that we've seen it.
Dodge this!
They really fix the texture issue. It throws the dirt out, but doesn't affect the
freeze!
Picture from outside of a recipe.
Go.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Orders given. Orders received.
Southeast New Mexico.
Oh.
Just because there is did not take a photo of casting shadows does not mean it's
cool it!
Wheel of life.
I just see a lot of really great architectural stuff.
I must leave no stone unturned. returned.
Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Have a good night, Shoes. Life goes on.
Freeze!
Steady as stones.
Dodge this! Windblade! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
So low resolution, it's hard to tell what I'm actually looking at. That implication. I don't think we can really complain about that.
Wheel of life.
Yeah, we can fix that one.
Dodge this!
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Because that's what it looks like. About as cheap and kooky as it gets. The devs forgot to add my watch band. Wait, they forgot to add your watch band, or you did? Okay. Sometimes you gotta blame a little bit on yourself, right? Coincidence? I think not. WWW. Genius response. Okay. I only had one this morning. Okay, wait a minute. You only had one. Oh, bucket? Well, now you got a billion buckets. Is there a problem? Come on. You need to call the authorities. Skybox 3D tiling error. I guess, but errors like this are really fun to look at. So I say we just sit back, relax, and watch it all come rumbling down. Cars were registered at the same time, one after the other. Well, of course they happened to... Well, wait a minute. How the hell do we know that? I mean, I know that we're not really needing to be looking at people's license plates or anything, especially on this channel. But to me, it just looks like two little Nissans. Cool. I feel like I see that all the time in the real world. What the hell happened to these chairs? This is the type of chair/bench you come across in the back rooms. As a matter of fact, when that guy is done making that movie this summer, I expect to see it in there.
Take flight!
Why or what do you think this could be? Let's see here. It's probably just a generic camera artifact thing. I don't know. The explanation is probably significantly simpler than you'd imagine. Hell, I got some weird stuff with my film camera recently where I focused, because it's a manual focus camera, I focused, but 5 of my images came out as though I twisted the focus ring back the other direction suddenly before taking the photograph, which I did not do. Yet, they still came out perfectly lit, but blurry and not in focus. Sometimes, it just happens. This shadow makes the tree look pixelated. Yeah, would you look at that? Someone's shadow rendering is on low again. I'm actually, with how many of these we've seen, this video in particular, can some people that frequent the sub maybe comment down below how many shadow and cloud and car photos are posted to Glitch in the Matrix? To be as fair as possible, I don't expect people to go hunting for real hard-hitting stuff. I mean, it's a silly subreddit. I don't expect actual perfection. But, you know, there's gotta be some other weird happenings out there that people catch that aren't just 3 cars that are the same model and color, shadows that look like they're rendering in Minecraft, or a cold front coming in that happens all the time. There's gotta be more than that, right? Ocean in the sky. Teresa Bergen Lucas captured an incredible cloud formation that appeared to look like an ocean in the sky in Minnesota. A trick of the eye. Honest to God, though, this right here, this is what I'm talking about. This is it. This is the best the cloud photos will ever get, because this one's legitimately, if it's real, again, I hate to be that guy, but I always have to go, if it's real, because I hate being the person that gets got. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I don't like feeling stupid. But if this is real, which I would have to assume it is for my own sanity, that is the coolest shit I've ever seen, and would also make me straight up crap my pants. That would scare the ever-living crud right out of my body, okay? It's gone. Glitched chocolate. Yeah. We've seen this one a billion times before now, haven't we? And you want to know what? That's not how it works.
Freeze!
Real candy bar and give it a try. Why don't you? Try and create yourself
With the wind!
Like that. An infinite chocolate.
Adorn my night!
Order guide you. That's how we did it. Forgot to load in Skybox.
Disappear!
No, you woke up. And I'm sorry to say this, but you woke up in the other world, my friend. The nightmare world. Or rather, you're not there yet. You're coming. This is the stage right before everything fits in the chain link fences and rusty. Can somebody please turn up the shadow rendering?
Wind blade!
Solidify!
I must leave no stone.
Frostbite!
Wind and cloud! Yeah, that's cool.
Embrace
Let me
the
honest. I don't know what I just said, but that's really cool though. See, where's more stuff like this? Where's all the incredible handcrafted stuff that looks really neat that no one really makes it looks on design? Would you? This looks like it was so difficult to create. That is actually straight up some of the highest quality craftsmanship I've ever seen. That is so cool. Amazing. I think this air vent is clipping. Oh, let me zoom in here. I think so too. Good eye you have there. See, things like this I would also never notice. Some of you guys have eagle eyes.
Freeze!
Life goes on.
Cool it! Freeze!
Steady as stone.
Cool it!
Wheel of life.
Lady on Facebook insists that there's no editing, and any comments saying otherwise are blocked. No! She looks like a Brian Jordan Alvarez character.
To me.
When you skip left arm day on Photoshop? Oh no! Well, I have to be honest with you. His Photoshop with the right arm looks pretty good. You know, I gotta give him kudos for that. He forgot the other one, or at least it looks like he forgot the other one. He probably didn't. But, you know, pretty decent, my guy. Ever wondered why the clothes you ordered don't fit like they do on the models? I have wondered, and it's because they do it on purpose, because scamming is legal. Yeah, they don't actually have to provide you with a product. We have to make sure our photoshopping matches, okay? Of course it would be them, too. Yeah, again, scamming is legal. Woo! What she posted versus what the show posted. Okay. Cool, wow. Like a 2% change. Ooh, you can't have normal human-looking legs. No. This is an Instagram model lying about having heterochromia. A brown
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Lens until her father exposed her.
What exactly is
here,
it?
posting a childhood
I didn't
photo
quite
of her
catch
with
your
natural
request.
eyes. Then she went to India to have a dangerous operation to color an eye blue. Dude, come on. Why would you do that? Don't ever go under the knife for something regarding your eye unless it's to make your eye better.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Look, I don't really care if you're faking heterochromia like that. I don't know why anybody really would, personally. It's not like a disability or anything like that. As far as I know, I really don't know much about it other than the two different colored eyes. But if you're gonna do something like that, why not just say so? Why not say, oh, I don't really have it, I just kind of like the aesthetic, you know what I mean? Whatever. thought you guys would be interested in the level of setup involved in
y'all already know we're back with more Genshin. And y'all know the drill. Thank you guys so much for 17K subscribers and all the love and all the support the past 4 videos I've gotten. This statement right here will probably be outdated by the time this video comes up. But again, it means the world to me. And I also wanted to throw in a little note here that I apologize I'm not able to get into as many comments as I was able to before. There's just a lot to keep up with. So for all intents and purposes, the best way to reach out to me is through Discord. The server link, my Discord server link is in the pinned comment of I think every video, every Genshin video.
She's 50 years old and photoshops herself to look like she's in her late 20s.
So join, we got a bunch, we have Genshin events going on, other games as well. It's overall, I would say a pretty great place to be. So I would highly recommend it.
I know that the industry she works in and has been around for years, unfortunately treats
that being said, I do have some notes down. Not as many, but I do have some notes down. First of all, I didn't fall for the holy water scam, guys.
You are going to be abused and treated like crap and called old, ugly, bad,
I didn't fall for the scam. Okay, I was just humoring him, and I knew I had a ton of
once they turn like 30 in Hollywood, they're treated like they're 95 and can't do anything anymore.
Gift
and
thing at the beginning of last episode was a gift that somebody paid for.
Come on, there's nothing wrong with being
I wish it gave me a username so I could thank you like in the video.
No matter what that executive said.
Come on, because anybody, any Joe Schmo can be like, oh, I gave you the welcome moon gift.
Great for 53.
And just completely take credit.
I know that you went out and found the most unflattering picture you could find.
Awesome.
I get it, really funny. But she looks pretty
great.
I've
been logging in every day since I found out that it was like a login streak thing. And
put the timer away.
It's like,
this Instagirl posts
thank you so much. That means so much
and gives
to me
about it.
That someone went out of their way to spend money so I can get more premium. Like that's just so. Just thank you, dude. Whoever you are,
right?
Thank you so much. Like I wish I could shout you out. Like
she's awesome.
Thank you.
If I had
another thing in regards to comments is that it's pronounced
spies. Just to follow her.
It's not spies. It's spies.
These two beautiful women aging gracefully.
The person who gave me a really detailed comment from earlier on episode 3. So thank you so much for your awesome comments, spies. That is just
truly amazing. There's a big stigma around women aging because women aren't supposed to.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is.
I want to get that in the videos so that everyone knows
they're looking pretty freaking good. I'm sorry.
So I guess the plan for this episode
is
to do Lisa's quest. I'm gonna take out these guys just because it's fun. I like
leave them alone.
So we're gonna do Lisa's quest, and I think after that,
all right, let's see.
I was told we unlock more of the world after Lisa's quest. I don't know how much.
I have to say.
I don't know if it goes all the way to like Fontaine, for example, but it might. So,
oh
no! Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, no. Ow! Leave me alone. I don't know if I should have engaged in combat while I was.
Look at this dude.
I don't know if I should have engaged in combat while I was mid-monologue.
What is he trying to tell us by apparently being 13 feet tall?
You think you're slick, buddy?
Think about it.
He's
at least trying to say he's that big. But it is actually hilarious. You know, not a parody account or
no. Leave me alone.
Mother, daughter? Nope. Same person. Well, yeah, you can really
that gives me a shield. Yeah, this is a shield. Boom, 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 boom.
Am I not recognizing someone?
Grant us your blessing.
Oh, it hurts, don't it? Oh!
Escapes my sight. Don't be scared!
Too easy.
Okay, as I was saying, we're gonna do and then allegedly that unlocks the rest of this entire thing. I don't know if we're not gonna explore all of this. I don't even know if I'll.
There's a knight in the workspace. I'm pretty sure
it's something about a bench and I kind of want to take it. So we'll definitely see.
Pin them down! Hear my prayer!
Wind blade! Maybe actually with the wind! These purple things can be exploded with fire.
You never learned how to
get electrocrystal. Nice! Okay, glad we figured that out.
So he's got a fence. That other person has
shot a random thing. I'm currently, as it stands,
no escape.
I do want to say in this particular instance,
easy.
But, I'm gonna prioritize story. Like, I want my team to make sense for the story. When I'm doing basic exploration, but
Don't be scared.
as it stands for story as
Wind blade.
starts with these bits, I'm not going to worry about what would make sense for that character at that time.
I know what you're trying to say.
Put things up here because things look better in the story. Things shows my favorite. I'm going to go with that last one. I hope that makes sense. I hope nobody's out of that.
And sometimes
I'll make a story, but
you know, knock off any
Grant us your blessing.
official and then last but not least,
change up how she looks.
Wow, dude, I know. They're almost shorter. But, so, guys, Margaret's healer, and then also
Pin them down.
water reacts likewise. And in this studio, my story's quite
Disappear!
So yeah, I think that makes sense. I think I've explained
If you don't drink at Starbucks, how can you
not
be
perfect, but well enough for you guys to pick up on
dating
what
app
I'm putting
and
down.
filter says it's helping
yeah,
be more authentic.
No one escapes my sight.
And against simpletons using filtered photos in an attempt to promote authenticity and catfishing.
You know, while we're climbing, I also want to talk about
Wind blade!
By the map site.
You're
I'm gonna
exposed.
save that for way later. I don't want to go back to that. You don't want to look up too many guys yet. I think that'll spoil No! No, don't die! Amber! Amber!
With the wind!
No!
We shouldn't be using filters to
that sucks! That was Amber, I'm sorry! I'm definitely gonna use that.
Pin them down.
I already thought you
Hear my prayer.
Yeah, I just throws fire. Yeah, we'll blow you away.
Everybody deserves to be out of damn self. Oh, poor dog. Look at her face. Oh,
Not
Are you okay, dude?
because I felt dude, that looked like it hurt. Because like Amber didn't land in the top.
You're exposed.
No. Amber landed on the rock. Like
Wind blade!
Some male body positivity.
You play. No escape.
I don't feel like going on. I feel like going all the way back to that.
Not all bodies
Oh my.
can be represented in one
I
image,
got
but
scared for a
yeah,
second. That
I'm
means
glad we're getting to
she
see
just
that all these dudes right here.
I don't feel like going all the way to the
looking
statue of
pretty
7 to heal
good.
myself.
Yeah, that's right.
So
All of
I'm not
them.
going to.
We all have
Besides,
preferences,
I am like
of
90%
course,
sure.
But I think we can look at this image and go, look, these
the game's
guys are
very
looking
generous
pretty
with
good.
how,
All right,
with how
come
it heals
on.
you, so
Let's
I'm pretty
be
sure that
perfectly
will be fine.
honest with one another. Fake photo or fake before
Decide
photo,
so.
excuse me.
Not, well,
Sad
that's-
face
oh.
or posture,
You'll have
low-waisted
no
pants
idea what's behind
together. A fake after photo.
That just missed them and only took out the
Stupid
bushes.
product
Okay.
here. Stand up straight, smile, high-waisted pants, butt back.
Ready,
There's
go.
also right there.
Standing up very straight. Trying to curve that. What's the man on the right posted versus what she
Too easy.
Disappear!
No!
Okay, cool. Epic. All right. I love this girl.
Wind blade!
Guy?
You are so naturally pretty. If you
Midair?
Pin them down.
Don't be scared.
And there's nothing wrong with
Hey, get him.
Because no some stuff can't actually start.
We shall prevail.
Stay put. No one escapes my sight.
Just an incredibly simple thing. They get to do themselves look better.
Wind blade! With the wind!
I've never seen a problem at all. You don't have to be literally anything.
What the heck? I was warned about the force.
With only 69 lives.
Oh, I just right in the butt. No!
Wind blade!
Go, Baron
Very well, but appear as strangers. People who are up neck and dead will appear to your life.
I don't know if I like this.
Remember,
feels like this is gonna sound weird. That is true. But it sounds like we're trying to target him like
Don't be scared. Hey, go away.
Hear my prayer.
I've heard about this, so they were telling me that this is
too easy.
Let it rain.
And I mean, some of it is just becoming self-explanatory.
Pin them down.
So it's just like.
Never wanted a husband in my life until now. For you.
You play. You're up.
Open into the game.
Too easy.
Wind blade! With the wind!
You're exposed. We shall prevail.
Oh my god, Ansel died.
Whoa, crazy, right?
Too easy.
Straight up. Stuff like that. I got straight. No, I think it's because I'm too fast. Yeah, but still, keep right over my future. Holy Lord, my dude.
Stay put.
Stop. Why did you need to add
Wind blade!
Why did you need to add sort of friends were lost way too much? Then turns on a light. This person is
more carefully, because I just interested in the guy domain. And that kind of makes me sad.
Don't be scared.
That makes me sad. I don't know if I can go back.
Pin them down.
Like, that's like every
Don't stop it, you great.
but a reasonable amount of things. Oh, there's something up there. There's gotta be.
Grant us your blood.
No escape.
No, just I would totally like if I were Hilly Charles, I would totally do that right there. Yeah. Oh.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Oh, whoa! That didn't do as much as I thought. I'm assuming it's more enemy-based than moving-based. You know what I mean? Like it's much better to use her elemental ability when you're fighting enemies than when you're like moving or destroying crates. Which I mean, everyone has their reasons to exist.
Cowboy with a possum.
This bro does not stand a chance.
Clear to me.
By God,
whoa, overloaded, and then oh, is that an elemental reaction?
Check it out.
Oh wow,
There's a lot of sticker on their car.
So all of these, there's a lot of different.
Stay put.
Wind blade!
Yeah, I already know, bro. Boom! Look at that.
You're exposed.
You're telling me that there isn't a secret over here? Let me over! Hey! Oh, I know what to do! They're all in water, right?
Do your worst.
Boom! Electrocharged water, right? That's something that exists. Yes!
Escapes my sight.
Oh, look at me getting educated.
Too easy.
Wind blade!
You're an interesting critter. Oh, absolutely. Dude, if I were hiding a chest, it'd be on this ledge right here. Last time it went.
Pin them down.
Wind blade!
I didn't do that. He just walked off on his own. How far back did it send me? So, like, I had no control when they walked off the I'm assuming that's some sort of, like, measure they put in place. We're gonna try the other direction.
Yes. Well, we're
There's nothing.
See at play.
Still worth a look. It's always worth a look.
You're exposed.
Like that. I guess it's realistic, you know. Like not every ledge. Oh no! Oh, drop. Wipe them all out. Can I go back?
Grant us your blessing.
Oh, hey! No, I'm trying to. Oh, that's a block.
Too easy.
Okay, I am with the wind. Now the electric charge is flying. Start. Out of town. These villagers don't even relevant.
You're exposed.
No escape. Bet you can't keep up with me.
The electrical discharge caused by friction. Pin them down.
Don't be scared.
See what I mean? He's trying
Too easy. Wind blade.
You know, Nico was asking the Paimon to fly across, so we made it! We did it!
Pin them down. We shall prevail.
Hey! Stay put!
Well, I know exactly what's wrong with them. You should do a lot of requests that there are visions, and since we're not from this world, we don't have visions, but that makes us extremely magically adept, I'm pretty sure.
Serious mental health talk to my bros and brosettes out there. You can't try them. Don't think you're a lost cause. You just need to put in effort. Feels weird to be too genuinely caring. Let me spice this up with a little flavor. Let me just Google some morbid life truths for a second. You're going to die and you have no idea when.
Let's go! Hello, nice to meet you. My name is...
It encourages you to appreciate the moments you're in, because there's no point worrying about that because it's inevitable anyway. Like, it's better to regret trying something than to have never tried it all. Unless that thing causes you severe, life-altering suffering. Then maybe... Okay, hang on, damn it. These wisdom things are hard. I'm just gonna stick to the memes. That's my forte.
Itself from the beginning.
Why would it go to such lengths?
Because of hatred, I presume. Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself.
Yeah, you have to support anti-homeless efforts because they support the LGBTQ community. Taylor, 23, plus size, 5'11". If you black, it's an automatic no. If you Hispanic, it's an maybe. If you black, it's an automatic yes. I don't choose the rules. Just another example of white privilege. And now to use memes as a catalyst to project your hate speech. People who don't like purple.
Something's up. Something's very up.
Damn, you don't like your peanut butter and cream when you're not sure.
Let the magic begin!
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maiden.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is the basis of full judgment. U.S. firefighters are overwhelmingly white.
Get out of here!
That needs to change.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ben and their disproportionate likelihood to
Step on up! You play! You're up!
Also, as a human being, I would crush it with my foot. So, you know, I have that very falling. I'm gonna try President of the United
Get out of here! Going in! Be amazed!
As a good knight should.
Surprise! Don't be scared!
Oh, so the red got okay, we can just go in any direction, really, but I don't know if we're there yet. You know, I don't know if I want to go through and, like, unlock everything.
Steady as stone.
Story quests, these are regarding, you know, characters. This is specifically about Kaya. This one regards the overarching story.
Over here!
World quests are genuinely unrelated.
Ready, go!
So, I guess let's head back to Mondstadt. No! Head back to
calcium, not enough water, and you will receive cool rock collection.
We got a lot of animoculi from all that, so we can totally go back, offer that up, and then keep moving as normal.
A Russian soldier just knocked on my freaking door and asked for food.
So is there
Jesus
just
Christ, I
chests?
thought it was a meme. Part of me hopes they didn't give anything, but also
Are there just
part of me
chests
knows
just
that
lying
Russian soldiers
around
didn't really go there by
the
choice.
world, like not even needing any unlocking?
Come on up!
I mean, I kind of figured that kind of makes the whole 100%
No stone unturned.
They're all wet from the rain. The flies fly over and then drop down. Pyro attack!
As a dutiful maid would.
Frozen. Lisa, pull out. Electrocute him.
If you ever notice this lives in a very
Leave it all to me.
Kaya, you freeze them, and then Lisa,
Let the
you
magic
zap them.
begin.
That super whip, that is its own separate. Oh, I'm frozen. I have one more stuck in my chair. No, leave me alone. We're chilling. We're chilling. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Come on up!
I'm not stressed at all.
Get out of here! Going in!
As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Stick to gender norms by naming her son
Statue 7.
Over here! Be amazed! Don't be scared! Don't get you away!
so many choosers.
You're up!
I don't feel like walking on.
Come on up!
So I'll check to see if...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay, no, they all have the same...
Time to clean up.
I was worried for a second. This game is never gonna end. If every statue of the 7 has their own individual level. Right there. I mean, it's not like I want to. I haven't done a lot of it.
Get out of
That's
here!
because the videos are enjoying it. I really enjoy this. Yeah, that's the part I'm looking for. I know CR 16. That you have to get to.
Steady as stone.
Cue the spotlight!
Obviously, I'm taking my time.
Get out of here!
Because that just ruins it. But man, I
You
can't.
You're up! Over here!
I've already bought these. It's not much.
Go away! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Why do they never miss? Take cover! I'm going in!
Your skin is. Remember, drugs are bad. Stop having them.
Missed that on the first episode.
Visualize the perfect female body.
Okay,
Height
that reminds
54
me.
inches,
Before we
weight
engage in this
275
combat,
pounds,
let's
chest
switch
55
to
inches,
this
waist
party,
48
right?
inches,
Yeah,
hips 26
and
inches,
then that also
inseam
means
39 inches,
something people were
exercise
telling me
20
about
hours a
are
week.
weapons and level ups. And I feel like now's as good a time as any
Perfection.
to
I'm
do that.
crying right now,
Because
dude.
that was a comment I
thought
received a
was
lot.
calling
So
my
I guess I'll
mom,
level
but
up
I
Zing
had
Cho
the
for
wrong
sure.
number, and
yeah,
this is the
42
lady
of
you
those?
thought was your mom. I just wanted to let you know your
I
wrong
really want to, I
number
could
was a
just max
great
out the
Christmas
level
gift
right
for
now.
me. I lost my
But I
only
don't
daughter
really- I
around the
don't really
holidays, so
I don't
hearing
know
you
how
say,
much
"Hey, mom,"
So let's
made
level
me
them up to
feel so
level
good.
5.
And
That'll level them up to 4, and then I'll add one more. I'll level up one up to 3.
I must leave no stone unturned.
People said,
Get out of here!
"Oh no!"
I think level 5 is a good, like,
It's a good night show.
My body, my
Get out of here!
like 6 solid knowing that
Step on up!
all at least.
That's a valid argument.
Which, aha! Okay, I see it. Okay, official. You're not gonna get us that.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, I remember this.
Adventure time!
So I can really.
Get out of here!
So even the weapons have a
Surprise!
Steady as stone.
lot
My breath won't stop growing.
Let me amuse myself.
Over here! See you Get out of here! The more, the merrier!
Care about your beauty standards?
As a dutifully made woman.
180. That's not bad.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Now you've got me worked up! Get out of here! Go in!
What do you do about that right now?
Step on up!
I'll live.
Cubic spotlight!
Let me amuse myself.
Get out of here!
Doc, stop, please. Please, Doc, I'll do anything.
Does that unlock another thing too? I don't really know the purposes of all that.
Wait,
Cherry,
you guys are
good news.
actually extremely sexist and racist? I thought it was a joke.
I mean, it's kind of not surprising when
That's
the
my favorite
subreddit
thing
is
to do.
called No Rules.
That's one thing that
Don't you
last
see?
episode was
It's
severely
entirely your
lacking.
fault for assuming there's actually goodness in
Everyone
most
comment
people.
hi, Cherry.
What are you, hopeful? You idiot.
My
COVID
treasure.
1984.
A butter
Dawson,
dog.
for your next vaccine.
Dog with the butter. Put the butter on
I said time for your next vaccine.
Butter on the dog.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Simba.
My uncle killed my father and is trying to kill me now.
Timon.
Don't pretend like I don't see you over there.
Wow, have you
Pyro
tried to
slime.
stop freaking worrying
Yeah.
about it?
Go, Baron Crow!
Repost if you like fries.
Okay, I will.
Or if you want a demon to
zap
drown
you.
you with their tatas.
No, wait.
Can I stack?
Okay.
Like, I know this'll
Flippers
melt
be
people,
like,
for
I
sure.
use humor to
But
cope
can I,
with
like,
trauma,
shoot?
and then be hella unfunny. Don't call
So
me
then your electric charge, and if I do water, will that double the effect?
a bunch of cheese.
I don't know. I
Mayweather
really don't know how
announces
some of this
next
stuff works.
YouTuber
I'll learn,
he will
obviously.
fight.
I've been learning. I think I've
Go
been
ahead, Mom.
pretty well,
Take away my
comparatively.
Xbox.
Oh, perfect
Nothing you
opportunity
can
to
do
get
can
rid of something
unfrick
to
the
get this entry in
Thanksgiving
the book.
turkey.
Oh, that reaction of mine. is
Annihilated.
probably the same sound the turkey made.
I feel a little
father was
bad, but
trending
it's
on
alright.
Twitter. I wonder what's happening.
Do you guys ever learn? Go, Baron Crow! And then
Try not to enjoy this.
English Flash, go too fast.
We
Got
can
him.
do it.
Grant us your blessing.
I was put as and they are very
Come a little closer.
but I
Don't be such a brute.
don't know how often I think that's
Dodge this.
Well, if we apply the same logic that people do with cars, those bigger wheels mean she has a bigger schlong than those two.
Freeze.
So just when she comes by, she's clearly compensating for something.
Oh, for a second I thought
You're exposed.
I was like, there's no way. I
This moment will be frozen in time.
Blitz.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Too easy.
Let's spark things up a little.
I'll protect us.
Yo, Maggie.
You're in for a little shock.
Something to be said. Dragon or no dragon, I'll be as long as she'll like me. Fires are
We shall prevail.
Spending is not dependent on
Pin them down.
sweat on your brow.
Come a little closer.
Perseverance stronger than metal before. The tempest is precisely the time to practice perseverance. If one was terrified in a little wind,
Too easy.
a weapon is simply out of the question.
Let the show begin.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
I'm assuming this has to do with my AR rank.
Freeze.
You're in for a little shock. Welcome to the adventurous. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
La 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 la.
Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. I've seen the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Cool it.
The adventurer's experience is far more precious than potential.
You're exposed.
Let's dance.
Freeze.
Grant us your blessing.
This moment will be frozen in
Try not to enjoy this too much.
In short, there are lots of benefits.
Come a little closer.
Dodge this.
You're in for a little shock.
Too easy.
Gotcha. Adventure rank. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're stacked up. Okay, so then boom. Boom.
What do you work as?
Boom.
I'm a chemist.
Boom.
Can you? No.
Gotcha.
A friend of mine
Okay,
described a class at Georgia Tech. This was a chemistry class, and I'm paraphrasing here and blurring the details a little. But he basically asked the class, show of hands, how many of you are here to make the boobies? Raise their hands sort of jokingly.
Come a little closer.
Happy sugars.
Freeze.
Mission.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Freeze.
Organic and squidgy stuff. Not so much. I'm always up for myself.
Oh, so sorry.
Okay, good.
Hear my prayer.
Each piece will be 0.3 infinity of the main.
You're exposed.
Okay, if you multiply 3 by 0.3 infinity, 0.3 infinity. So what happened to 0.001? Oh, we will find it on the night. Oh, thank you.
Let's dance.
Oh, is this the handbook I got for becoming an adventurer?
Come a little closer.
I get this for
Surrender and be gentle.
Flee.
Nice!
Your blessing.
Okay, got the ley line.
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze.
I'll protect us.
Oh, wow, we got a lot of stuff.
La 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 la.
That's very
Dodge this.
I had a horrible teacher, and just generally
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Electrohypostasis.
But that's such a succinct explanation.
Dodge this!
General overview of this is how we can.
So I think all of these are just losses. That's right.
I don't feel like anything about the process.
Hear my prayer.
LSD to dolphins. Speak English.
Pin them down.
Freeze! Well, guess what?
Substances and look at the webs they make. It's really
Yes, level 8. Oh, yeah.
Cells multiplied by dividing.
You're exposed.
Dodge this!
You're in for a little
In
shock.
my defense,
Years of research, only to be called yeah, that's kind of upsetting. On the other hand, it would be kind of nice to know that your research
Let's dance.
so like it's so solid that it's just like referred to as just
Dodge this!
a science teacher works for you. Today I said, oh,
Come a little closer.
organism in front of 13-year-old. How's it
This one will be frozen.
away from it unscathed.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
the ley line thing because I feel like we might be. I actually really want to go back.
Marvel! Infinity War is the most ambitious crossover event in history.
Okay.
Physics! And then just lots of physicists. I don't even know what this,
Oh,
what this
whoa,
event
whoa,
was
whoa, whoa,
because
okay.
I'm bad at the history parts of this.
Uh,
But I'm sure there's 17
okay.
people just typing up a neat little
Did that get them all wet?
scroll or $2
No.
or something.
I think I might have messed up.
Spray it with
Whatever.
water.
Kaya,
Hydrogen
freeze them.
monoxide. Acid with a pH level
Can
of
I
7.
like triple charge them now?
That's a higher pH level than any other acid.
I don't think okay.
For anyone who's lost hydrogen monoxide is
Pin them down.
It's a scary name for water.
It's done! Oh, we're unstoppable. We're unstoppable. Get out of here. Get out!
Grant us your
Oh, I didn't realize there was more. I didn't realize there was more.
Number is an
New entry. What?
Cool it!
Oh, okay. So these other elements that react to hydrogen.
You're exposed.
Oh, Kaya. Freeze them. Let me out. Ow. Oh no. Wait, Barbara.
Pin them down.
Freeze!
Yeah, let's dance. Dance the night away.
Or anyone that thinks voting machines can be visual
Ow!
autism.
No! Mitchell, we need you! Okay.
Oh, so sorry.
Which produce 60% of oxygen.
Come a little closer.
I don't know what that is. Ready, steady, go! Let's do it!
You're exposed.
Freeze! Ow!
Freeze!
I think I'll take out a Tassi. Oh yeah, these guys are electric. That's why we're getting all these problems.
Biologists of the time, skeptical of the theory of
No!
selection.
Blitz.
Frostbite!
For the inheritance of biological.
Yeah, it's over for you, bub. It is done,
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Because I'm not qualified to, but look it up.
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
Let the show begin.
Yes!
Dodge this!
Ensuring that, like, if you read a
You've been a naughty
That's what I'm
boy.
talking about.
green pea plant,
Freeze!
Why the light? I don't know what that does.
generation,
Hooray! Alright, well, I'm gonna end this episode here. I think we got some good progress.
at the time.
Come a little closer.
Okay, we got some really good progress on this episode, and honestly, I feel like the rest of the world, so
Freeze!
Yield.
stay in Montana for a bit, like the Montana. That's not to say, but,
Don't get frostbite!
that's the area.
Sometimes, like, if you're looking at there's an
Let's dance.
communicate.
Yeah, I had to go after. There's a lot of options that just opened up. So make sure you guys subscribe. Have a
Zero is here.
Pin them down!
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
And then Zach, I think Rankin and Kelvin agree on 0. Absolute temperature.
Catch you guys.
Right. So there is that.
We shall prevail!
Dodge this! Is water boiling? Celsius is Android. Fahrenheit.
So we're back in more Genshin. Yeah.
Nuclear power works.
What's the? This moment will be frozen.
No need for an intro. Now I know what's up. So I got some notes down again.
Freeze. And then use that to
official
star.
I can't hit him down!
All right, now, man. Kind of the large majority of what people
That's
were
pretty
saying.
much like all of it. Like,
Don't use fragile resins.
Let the show begin.
Terminals on the side.
I don't know what fragile resins is. And I asked
After that is
I meant to press D.
That's
but so I asked for fragile resins.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I don't know what about regular resins fragile, but I meant to say something. Apparently not.
Pin them down!
I don't really know what I am very
to do something
Another
10
thing,
times. You say
never
x
wish
equals
on the
x plus
weapon
1. This means x equals now
me.
1. X
Epitomize
equals now 2, 3, and then I have a thing,
I don't know what that
another
really
thing
means.
in the next step that says
But
x equals
I'm not
10.
gonna read it.
Stop doing this thing.
Because
And
that
then
involves
it's like a little
that
counter.
involves a
And
weapon
mathematicians
ban.
just look at
Worry
that
about
and
that, so I don't
immediately
really
have black hole.
Anyway,
Literally
so
anything.
I kind of wanted to
Okay,
also
ladies.
talk at the beginning of
I
this
don't
episode
understand
about wishes.
the back-end science for this well
I
enough,
don't
but I know that this is like
how
vaguely
wishes
what they use
work.
to detect black
I know
holes,
that
I think.
Primo
Totally
Gems
loving Taylor Swift's suit, which is
are
designed to
used
break
in
up
some
her
way
shape
for
against
wishes,
the
but I don't
background,
know how the
thereby
Primo
making
Gems
it
affect
difficult
my wishes
for
because I have
German
to use these other
humans.
things instead.
Speed
fates
and
or
direction. Yeah, for a
intertwined
little bit there.
I don't really
there
know
were a
how it
whole
works.
bunch of basically
So,
zebra,
please,
stripy looking patterns on.
I might figure it out on my
They
own.
look really cool, but there are a
But
whole
all
bunch
comments
of
are appreciated.
patterns done for
Again,
a whole bunch of
I'm
different
sorry if
reasons,
I'm not able to get to
basically
every
to
comment.
make it
I've been very busy this week. Probably by my
Let's spark things.
Do it! Processor blessing!
So that's probably why my reply to my game.
You're exposed. You're in for a little shock.
I promise I try and follow
Freeze.
and these electrons are interrupting my
Final
monologue.
warning.
Yeah, cool it, buddy.
If you get electricity like water,
Yeah, hold your weapon.
Too easy.
Ooh, that stings, don't it?
really helpful. Resistors take a little bit of the amperage out, take a
Now
little bit of the power out, while keeping the same voltage.
Drop your
and they
weapons.
basically
Come a little closer.
It's a little bit just like protecting LEDs.
Oh my god, did I just do another ley line thing? I thought I fixed that last episode.
Pin them down!
Dodge this!
Alright, we're
literally OHM.
Okay, we're doing this again, okay.
Cool it! I'm sorry.
Freeze! So let that slide too. You think I'm gonna let that slide? No. Get zapped.
Final warning!
Get frozen.
Justice will prevail!
Yeah, freeze!
Those are organisms that
Dodge this!
energy. Either anaerobic respiration or aerobic respiration.
So
Freeze!
I think I was told that when I attack, that
You're
begins
exposed.
with Barbara.
Surrender and be gentle.
Bring me some mechanical tolerances.
I don't know what that's
You're-
either, but it does sound.
We shall prevail!
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Come a little closer.
Oh, wait, I should take out.
Reduce the amount of thrust.
There's the one who caused the damage.
Freeze! The scientists use.
Don't get frostbite.
Drop your weapons!
Still be alive.
That and like
Where?
plastic takeout container.
I'm asking.
Do your worst!
I blasted you with my water.
Dodge this!
And she shouldn't be reduced.
Okay. Freeze!
Final warning! Hands where I can see them!
Dodge this!
Yeah! Okay.
Pin them down!
After you die, what is
Freeze!
going to pass it off as their own.
What the? Wait, what? What? Hold up. Pause.
Drop your weapons!
Wait, where is it?
You're in for a little shock.
I just played as the boat for a second. Yes, I didn't know that was found.
Let's spark things up a little.
Stop. Oh, wait, I am very low.
Oh, so sorry.
And then now once he's held, that's why he's attacking.
Final warning! Grant us your blessing!
That's Barbara. Oh, this is over. Oh,
You asked for it!
overpowered. Bro.
Freeze!
Stop right there!
Well, then I will freeze him with my fire.
Humans have known for less than half a year. Very little respect for people.
What is the landline?
Everyone is losing their crap over it.
Original resident.
Okay, first off, I
Okay, so
respect parrots.
so this is the resident. So this is original resident.
Second off,
and I'm
if I
assuming
ask
fragile
a
resident
parrot
is
to write me an outline
So
of some
what I
code,
get?
not like all the code, but just like I just need
And that
some
goes
framework
away,
as
and
a
then
basic
does that
syntax so I can fill in some stuff
respawn
myself. And I don't have to retype this for the
Landline, or is the
11th
landline
time.
a part of,
I don't think the parrot's going to do a very good job.
hearing?
Yes, there are many problems with
know. Let's check my
ChatGPT. I
inventory.
think people think it's way smarter than it actually is. But I still think, people can lose their mind over it a little bit. It is a little bit more impressive than a parrot. And though I love parrots. Professor, can you show DNA and RNA visually?
Anyway, let's do an actual intro this time. Maybe not really an intro, but more of a, like...
That's all it is.
What is this thing? Oh my god, I need to stop getting... Wait, no, this is the
free.
I remember the first episode.
Drop your weapons!
You've been a naughty boy.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
That's so funny.
You're exposed!
Don't push your luck! Freeze!
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Cool it!
You! Try not to enjoy this too much. You come a little...
You know what's up?
Dodge this!
I messaged
recently told me of a class that had...
We shall prevail! Flee!
Looks like someone found the
I don't play this game much off camera. I logged in for the daily reports.
Drop your weapons!
So apparently 2 people bought this.
You're in for a little shock.
It's so weird. Don't have
John Savage.
I think it sucks that I'll never know who you are. Back when I was So we saw that adventure and we have to hunt down this cryo.
Justice will prevail!
Freeze!
Stop right there!
I wanted to also say,
Dodge this!
And thank you sounded sarcastic, but I genuinely the convention they opened up the game and went, oh look. Jesus Christy, no, like I'm glad.
Come a little closer.
Hear my prayer!
This is how
So I hope
Pin them down!
that cryo
because I looked at every
looking at that quest,
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
so we're gonna hunt down that cryo and miss me.
Let's spark things up a little.
Cool it!
Final warning!
Come a little closer.
Hands where I can see them!
Kill a third of your
Dodge this!
Yeah, so viruses don't want to kill
Blitz.
Too easy!
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
We shall prevail!
Oh, yeah, another thing.
What happened?
And then I guess I'll edit out any
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, wait, resin! This is the stuff that people were telling me about.
Didn't kill
Original
a
resin
third
can
of
be used to
Europe.
vitalize
So
purified trees for deep in domains, as well as
better.
various ley line processes
TLDR
found
for
across the
temperature
Due to
scales.
that.
Oh, here we
Doing so
go.
will
Oh yeah,
create
Fahrenheit.
valuable
0, really cold outside. 100, really hot outside. This is why Fahrenheit is used. It's just like 0 to 100, how hot do you feel? Versus Celsius, 0, really cold outside. 100, dead. This is why Celsius is sometimes hard for people to understand. We didn't grow up with it. Versus Kelvin. 0, dead. 100, dead. Kelvin in general is like a scale for measuring insane things, like cosmic things. 0 is absolute 0, like the coldest you can coldest.
You've been
nice, okay.
100 Kelvin
is actually what I set out to do.
This one will be frozen. Drop your weapons! You're exposed!
Freeze! Yeah, I forgot. I can aim down. Like, because I know for it is generally down. Does better attack.
Most of the Mars.
Dodge this!
You're shielding that last. Oh, you're frozen.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Get out of here.
Stop right there! Come a little closer. Hear my prayer! Dodge this!
Science YouTuber edition.
Hey!
Too easy.
I know I was willing to coexist with y'all, but instead, I'm gonna toast.
Smarter every day.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Awful evil.
Drop your weapons! You're exposed!
Like, do I have to kind of like sell it or I went to the highest.
Everyone can see.
I find it really funny. Is it like a meme problem?
Pin them down!
What's
that?
Freeze! I can't imagine.
Final warning!
Yeah,
hands where I can see them!
I upload and then other spots.
You're in for a little shock.
But yeah, I decided I don't want to become a pure Genshin channel as much
Surrender and be gentle.
I still want to do my own thing. So, feel free to check out my other videos. I don't think we can
Do your work! Grant us your blessing!
I still know what that does.
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Did Bro spit out a slime? Is that what that is? That's not cool.
And I figured out. So what? We pay
Go!
Come a little closer.
Wait, is that the deep voice I heard last episode? That sounded nothing like Bishop. Okay, that makes sense. It's the crow that okay. This is why.
Dodge this! You're exposed!
Oh, it's like that one thing.
You're in for a little shock.
That's tough.
I would love to see it.
No! Oh, I probably bought like a bad
Cool it!
No, we'll manage.
You!
Losing at times.
Wait, yeah, no, I should bring Amber because Amber is tired.
Free!
Running away.
So sorry.
What researchers study? Mathematicians.
I mean, I figured.
What is?
Ow! Okay, you know what? No, now I'm not gonna let that slide.
Engineers.
I'm not letting that slide.
What isn't yet? Bioengineers.
I was like on the side of the mouth.
Should have been.
Butt
I
sniffer.
love this so much, and this is
Damn it,
why
are
I
you
love
kidding me?
hanging out with engineering people. I hate how the stereotype is that dolphins are good
Amber?
and sharks are evil.
I'm telling
when
y'all,
dolphins
Amber's the
are
man.
so
Kaya,
smart that they have the
kinda useless
capacity
here
for
because your
evil,
element is
but
literally
sharks are
exactly-
disappear.
Exactly.
So even if a minority of dolphins are evil,
Dodge
they're
this!
still
This one will be frozen.
than sharks.
Try not to enjoy. We shall prevail!
Freeze! Wind blade!
I'm talking about a lot of things right now.
Come a little closer.
Blitz. You are number one experiment of all time. Go, Baron! Oh,
with the wind! Wind blade!
Too easy.
Dodge this!
I don't know why you're doing that.
Yield. You're in for a little shock.
Freeze!
Leave me alone! Don't ever talk to me or my friends ever again!
That's a problem.
I have some.
Dodge this! Disappear!
Go, Baron!
Do your worst.
The serious answer to this would probably be some sort of grunting noise or something like that. Did they get
We'll let Baron bite.
Hey, Jimmy, where's your atomic model? Oh, no. Let's do today.
Let's spark things up a little.
That is precisely what I'm talking about. Finish the chapter 2.
Oh, that's funny. I like that.
Look at that.
Another installment of Science Stand-Up. KFC has asked me to edit the chicken meat genome. They want something
Visit the
CRISPR.
statue to 7 at
CRISPR is a type of gene editing technology. It stands for, and I had to look this up because I knew of the thing, but I didn't know
Okay, some of
what
this
it
stuff
stands
is just
for.
kind of
Clustered, regularly interspaced, short palindromic repeats.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Science joke.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Grant us your blessing.
Freeze!
You're in for a little shock.
Okay, wow, so we got a lot of
Pin them down.
Wind blade! With the wind!
You know, I kind of feel bad for not including Noel in it. Yeah, I am. I love this. I have such a you gotta hang on to this material.
That's hitting you and pass it on you.
Okay, there's all that.
Come a little closer.
Why?
Take all that force.
Right now.
Send it right here. Not a good material.
Yeah.
Don't get frostbite.
The car is called Cube. This is a oh wait, this is a sugar cube. Yes. Carbon 6.
I know I said I was going to do Kaya's
12,
quest, but I'm very
oxygen
curious
6.
of what's
I
up
saw this a
with
long time ago. I saw this in
That's what
college.
Genshin's all about, ain't it?
I absolutely love it.
What?
When in a sci-fi movie, they say it's an element
not
not on the periodic
there's a
table.
thousand
That's
temples,
not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
You know, I'm not going to mess with
Scientists, my discoveries are
that. That feels
useless
like
if taken
something
out of
later
context.
in the game.
Media. Oh god.
And I
Scientists
don't really want to mess with the story
claims
content.
their discoveries are useless. Yeah, pretty much. Like, oh my god, the general public understanding of like science and hypotheses.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Hear my prayer. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Yield.
Disappear!
I hate it. Which came first?
Dodge this!
What's that? Chickens appear with birds. Eggs? Chickens were right to the gate. We're using eggs for a lot of other things before science is influenced by politics and business. Science.
Wind blade! Freeze!
This fun to study with a specific outcome in mind. That's not science.
Blitz.
Should not be looked upon as
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Wind blade!
Stephen hosted a party
with the wind!
All the night. Ran an experiment that required champagne.
Grant us your blessing.
Dodge this!
We had a bad weekend.
10 to 1.
Joking pirates. I mean, I does have the iPad.
Don't show up to the party.
Wind blade!
Like a
You're trying to tell me something.
Set up time travel.
Holy!
You're exposed.
Well, now I am not doing it. I'm going to pipette H2SO4 using my mouth.
And I confide in
Now, help! 0.00001. Fell on my blood. I mean, I give altitude to have.
Wait, why do you say this will be frozen in time?
Surrender and be gentle.
From Australia.
Disappear!
The science of the course they have. Oh, goodness. Usually it's other way around. Fish on being Australian. Yes, everything's feel bag. It's like the fish came out of the water. And Australians were like, nah, searching right up the grill. I will major in maths. It's hard. Ow. I will major in biology. It's applied chemistry. Chemistry is applied physics, which is applied maths. Masters are hard. Yes, this is why I never formally got any mechanical engineering degree.
My grandfather's
Masks are hard.
Another test subject.
Wind blade!
You're in for a little shock.
I got carried.
Freeze!
Dry.
Hear my prayer.
I got carried.
Cool it!
I got carried.
Come a little closer.
I got carried. Again.
Frostbite.
Don't be such a brute.
Freeze!
Suffocate that tingle.
Pin them down.
Dodge this! With the wind!
Yeah. Suffocate.
Try not to enjoy this.
Wind blade!
Please keep it a secret.
Suffocate.
So is he not playing with us? I'm just kind of hoping to have we're both delving into it. We're done.
Suffocate.
But
Suffocate. Suffocate. Free.
just say
disappear. Wind blade.
Come a little closer.
We shall prevail.
Do your will. Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Freeze. Free.
Freeze.
With the wind!
Freeze! Tingle!
Blitz!
Disappear!
Which is expected.
Wind blade!
Grant us your blessing!
This moment will be frozen in time.
With the wind!
Pin them down!
Fry! I got careless. I got careless.
You have no faith. Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles.
Wind blade!
Cool it!
Cafe in Orlando, Florida.
I'm on. I would not trust you. Wait.
Start careless.
Disappear!
Oh, that's not far away at all.
Gorgeous!
Oh, there's gotta be something. Oh, there's something giant. Please. Yes!
Freeze! I got careless.
Oh, it's so cute.
I don't know why you put him all the way up here.
Being the human traits, just get yourself 2 wheels and make yourself a mini cart to sit on. Okay, that'll actually look ridiculous.
Jumping off.
Never mind.
No.
These
Okay.
balls at
Dude,
Walmart.
thought I thought it was over.
Someone put a blanket over those balls! You guy, what the hell is going on here? It's the Republicans, boss. The balls, they're scaring them. It's too gay! It's too gay!
Oh, nah. Go, Baron, but...
Or
Oh, it didn't send her out.
on July 4th, 2023. Wow.
Okay, Vile, get out of the way. You're gonna blow up. I mean, actually, no, it's not whatever.
Twilight Moon.
Okay. Then I go in here with the Earth. I don't know if the Earth power does anything, but I mean, I'm still beating their booties.
Find the curved
Holy
line.
shit.
Well, easy. It's
That
right
was
there.
easy
It's right there.
Vile, what's up?
It keeps moving.
Why is
Stop
this
it, curved
happening to
lines.
me?
You're acting like a real my
shouldn't
hopes
have
and
helped
dreams
him.
right now. Hungry. An oil painting. Now,
Thanks
based
so
on
much
my
for saving me.
articulate and
You're
expansive
far more
knowledge on
reliable than
oil,
those
I
Favonian
understand that
guys.
oil is droopy and liquid, so it kind of spills around a bit. The fact this has fine lines to kind of edge it all out like that, wow. Wee-wowee. I'm sure there's like so much weird artistic science that goes into the creation of this sort of thing. I like to draw nothing with something. Okay, cartographer 1504. Well, ha! Joke's on you, you loser, because your nothing clearly looks like an eldritch being of nightmares. So, suck it. You made something. Something that's gonna haunt my dreams. you
Are you?
lost.
Oh my god. No shot, she just said his name.
Oil on canvas by Pavlo. Wait, no, I'm gonna actually commit to this.
Seems all the other knights already had their hands full.
Pavlo candy bar?
Please tell me there. Wait, I'm gonna stop. Don't auto. Damn it. I needed to take a picture of that on my phone so I would know.
Released by Fergie in 2006 called Clumsy because this got me tripping, stumbling, flipping, and fumbling.
Oh, clumsy cause I'm falling in love.
Yeah, for this artwork, that's right, I get paid the big bucks. Blood vessels in my dog's eyes. What?
Dude, that masked guy is. You said his
Seems
name
my
again.
brain needs to go into the shop for repairs.
The whole point that guy
Weirdly enough, though this eyeball looks
I
like
didn't
it's
know
at least
you were
2
such a
meters tall.
slacker.
I find this more comfortable to look at than a dog's eye now. Hello, giant eyeball. I hope you don't shoot laser beams. The fire opal looks like someone put the sunset in a stone. Ooh. See, this is the kind of stuff that makes me not surprised people used to
She's
think
still
magic
there.
existed.
Oh my
Like,
God.
someone easily could have believed someone like trapped the clouds within the stone.
Why would you say that?
Hellraiser Park in Eugene,
I'm probably too deep into this, but there's that like weird, like there was this like weird cowboy dude.
I was gonna comment
that
just
was
to call that as a
watching
park,
us, and I'm like, that cowboy dude was probably snooping us, and now knows it's Kaya. Now knows where the sword
gonna
is.
question the safety standards
Before us,
for
and then
that
also destroy Kaya's career.
to
None
cut
of
up
which
the
are things you
heads
want.
of Hellraiser there. I'm assuming this is purely some artwork not to actually be imported, but still.
Okay, that's Mondstadt.
Usually
Guard
it's
the
related to
statue,
science,
one
but I
the
think this is
treasure.
the part we asked an artist being so
6
occupied
armed.
with what they
Wait, how many
could,
do
they
the
never
windmills
stopped
have?
to think
1,
if
2,
they
3.
should.
Oh, wait, shit, I actually might have gotten it right. Guard the statues.
Careful, don't call
What
them
is it
babies around
referring
Ezra
to?
Miller.
The
He'll
only
throw them in the
statue I can
microwave.
think of
I
is the
see
one of,
you. My oil painting.
which people
by
were
someone
asking me
whose
how I
name
do
is
his
smashing your face on a keyboard.
I haven't
Don't
gone
worry if
into
you're
this game
uncomfortable doing
completely
that.
blind. I haven't gone to this game completely blind, like I knew like Barbados was.
I painted this jewelry box with acrylic paints and paint pens. I'm seeing a very repetitive theme in today's video with eyes, and I am okay with it as long as there aren't any more blood
And then
vessels.
to guard the
The
statue.
parts I need to lose on the path that leads to you.
Hold on, let's go
By
up here.
Tan Moy Kayason. Pen on paper, A3 size.
Get a much better view.
Where are we? Oh wow. It's like looking at a Google Maps for the first time. Untitled. Me. Maijai. Pencil 2023. Again, back with the eyes. Only this time slightly more uncomfortable because now we've got toes in the mix. That is a sensation I am thankful I will never experience. A double exposure photograph taken by my roommate. Ooh, hey, that's pretty cool.
Everything you know is horse.
Moon and
Okay, okay,
Venus.
okay. I understand. Okay, I can't
just
climb on Benji's
recently
head.
watched a
Okay, I'm
video
fine.
showing
Okay.
the scale of
Now
the
I know.
known
Now I know.
universe
Okay, you
so
don't have to keep
far.
killing me.
I really don't appreciate this image re-triggering
Okay, I
that
understand. You don't want me on
exhaustive
your
state
head.
of depression I got into,
Fine.
realizing just how tiny and insignificant we are. I agree with that meme that ever said that all of us currently alive are too late to explore this planet and too early to visit the stars. Hurry up, Silicon Valley. Make my brain be uploaded to the computers. Let's jumpstart that singularity event.
Everything
And acrylic on canvas.
Are you serious?
Wow, it's so long.
Are you kidding me?
What are you compensating for?
Okay, I just won't climb up to the top then. Oh my god. I don't know why I just got so mad. But it's like, you know what I'm trying to sit on his tandem so I can get a better view of the city. But apparently he doesn't want me to get a better view of the city. And I'm like, what the hell, man?
What's in my freezer in the basement? What is this?
I
Disappointing.
don't know what it means by
Except for the eyeball again. Sticking to the vein here. Quantum energy.
Oh wait, I can see the chest right there.
Some of these is that I can't tell if this is art or just
I
a
still don't know
general
what they meant by
observation
the
one
stat-
has made. Is this
by the
actually
statue,
an
like,
explosion
these
at the
two,
quantum
like, the one
level,
behind
or
me,
is it just someone's
the one
fancy
over
art?
there
I kind
are
of
the
think
statues.
fancy art.
That's the one
I'm
above
not
the
at all up to
statue.
date with the
That's the one that doesn't
scientific
count as
community
the statue.
stuff, so yeah. I made
I'm
this
not
polymetallic figurine from a broccoli Romanesco pattern. A perfect example of nature's fractal geometry. Romanesco inspiration to me for years.
Let's go!
Did you do that? Oh no. Oh no, it's a Republican nearby.
Is too scary?
Morning Glory Pool in Yellowstone National Park. I don't know how to feel about a place called Morning Glory. At a place that's got to do with yellow. At a place you swim in. I don't care if that's just the result of the pretty light reflecting into the water and the rock and like the ground below. I don't trust it. Nope, that looks like pee. I know how dehydrated Americans are on average. Painted this portrait of a smooth operator. Josh Byer. Visually, this looks awesome. Logically, I'm very concerned this person is clearly the, like, in control of a roller coaster or some sort of ride, and they're just drinking some...
Oh, it's at Starfell Lake.
Clearly a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
stuff they're
Starfell
drinking.
Lake, if I've ever
Is
seen
oil
Starfell
too?
Lake.
Why is that right next to you, sir? You're not a machine. You don't drink that. The heart of a blue whale weighing 440 pounds, or in common sense measurements, 199.5 kilos. Dude, what? You could feel that being in it. Guys, what are we doing? We found a solution to the homelessness crisis. Quick, kill all the blue whales. It's the best for humanity. Go down. Property value being wasted.
Twin blades.
Selfish. Found you.
That area yet. That's why I'm looking at
Rainforest, Queensland, Australia.
Anyone know what insect this is? I just see a tree. Ah, there it is. I believe I just
Dodge this.
encyclopedia on animal knowledge here. That is a nut.
Oh, there are boars.
I'm out of here.
I just realized this tools.
I don't like how they break the space-time continuum and tell them away. Yeah, get out of here! Oh, he's dead. You want to attack? Oh, you're dead too. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I bet that's like some free therapy or something. And by leveling up the stats to 7, we'll resurrect Noel and Sing Cho. Died.
Never going back. Nope. You got that. The whole state's yours now, guys. You get to keep it. Why did they take it up first? They didn't look at the next image yet until just now. Oh, I gotta screen freaking verify these images before I look at them. No, they can't!
You're elemental. Ow! Oh no, I should not have done this with like nobody. I didn't know. Listen, please. I didn't know. Okay, just give me this one, okay? I need this one. I need it.
2006 or something.
Wait, no, I'll rain down arrows.
It's sorting that out for us. It's called a
and then that'll affect. Wait, no.
First 5 letters, I'll give it that.
Cerebral
meets visceral. Yeah, that's truly something screwed up with my brain chemistry.
You activate your ability and then attack this guy.
That's cool. Interesting.
Where is it? Ow! Where is it? Where is this thing? Where is this? Whoa!
Virtual relics. If the recycled bin was its own reality, this is what I imagine it would look like. Though probably
I don't think.
filled with
Okay,
a lot
Amber,
more
this seems like a mission
shameful
for
things
you.
people regretted downloading. Coherence 2020.
Top 10 reasons why an Amber made. Wait.
And for some reason, I pick up a sound. I don't want to sing the sound.
Yeah, I actually don't know how I'm gonna
I don't
handle
want
this.
to come across more insane than I already do on average. Riding the fractal wave. The wispy dude looks like he's having a good time, but that wave looks extremely solid.
Yes,
I'm
okay,
sure
killing
they're
everyone.
enjoying themselves along the
Okay,
pale
we're making
moonlight
progress.
of
We're
that
making
thing in
really
the
good
sky
progress.
that's like that thing in the
Okay, Noel, now's your time. Ow, okay, that hurts like a lot.
But it's got a face this time. Wave Rider by Larry Carson.
Ow! And actually, that really hurt. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd the son of a bitch go? Ow! Okay, no.
You know, at some point upon your falling journey through here, you'd kind of have to hope you never actually reach the ground, because at that point you've definitely reached a terminal velocity that you are not going to be able to come back from. The Smile Room. Ah, it seems I've stepped into the Emoji Movie, but in an alternate reality where it's a horror.
Oh no, waster grace. Nope. Yes.
This exposed tree rot I saw on the
Yes.
hike looks
And
like
there
a
it is.
Van Gogh.
There's the
That is an incredible
Dawn
insult to
Winery.
Van Gogh's hard
Dawn
work.
Winery, that was the
God,
one in the
yeah,
book
wow,
at the
that's
beginning of the
completely
episode
made
that I
by
didn't quite
nature.
understand.
Yeah, another
Right?
perspective that just shows how incredibly amazing Van Gogh's
Well,
work
that's
is. That
crazy
like
how this
nature
episode went full
itself
circle.
is
Okay.
his art.
Well,
Come
then,
on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Moving and emotional as a
exactly
bloody
where we're
Doctor Who
supposed to go.
episode. How dare you make me get teary over a stupid...
People were telling me to mark these on my
someone
map.
would
I guess I'll
ponder in
only
their
mark
head as
them
having a
if I
shower
can't get
sort of
them and I'm not
experience.
confident I'll
What's the
remember.
hurry? Playground. Just one person exploring this place and everything they
I
interact
don't
with creates some sort of audio reverb of sorts. Yeah, I can see
I
that
have to
being
get,
something really
I have to
interesting.
end up in that. There's gotta be something.
A bunch of little kids running around and it'll be just audible screaming.
I see it.
One of my
Oh, what the?
recent water
Hey, who the hell are you?
Freeze!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Most important is that there are kitties in it and the
Yep.
with the wires and it's a privacy screen. I mean, the screen itself is cool.
Not that. But that was exactly what I was doing. There was like a little bit of a stuff there, right?
No way!
Why? Oh, was that slide? Yeah! Did I fumble? Oh, I most certainly fumbled. Oh, I most certainly, yeah. Okay. Let's mark this back. I'll just start.
My friend dancing with an LED light.
I'll mark this one. I'm not confident. I think I have to make that slide.
5 different examples.
Why are you climbing? Wait! I was gonna say, why are you climbing that tree? But, Amber, you got the right idea. Climb that tree. Disappear! Yes, please count. Yes.
Orders given. Orders received.
Okay. They showed me down. I thought it was supposed to be up. Likewise, I'm gonna have to say
frostbite.
Outpost up here for later. I'm gonna bring it in. Is this that's sign of we're gonna finish off this part of right. That frog, let's go! New archive entry! Like a boss. There's something behind these There isn't. Okay. I don't like those two water up there. These rocks look hell suspicious.
Wow, that's a lot of bugs. To drop their drinkable and healthy water all over you. Closed eyes in the sunlight.
I mean, that's not what we're looking for, but if we got something, I'll take that.
Just make out the keys everywhere. All the keys. Can you see the keys? Happy summer solstice. This is my piece, Serena, named after the Hindu sun god linked to visual perception and knowledge. Hope you enjoy it. By Samuel Ferrand.
Oh, that's cool.
That is a very intense look for something that was coming across very joyous and wonderful.
Oh, and a fire one.
By the way you described it, this is a very intense stare. I'm sorry, I can't even look directly at it. God damn it, a stranger's artwork is making me submissive. Gonzoverse, latest painting by the Lung Swarm. Again, Gonzo doesn't sound as dreary and suffering as this implies. You're gonna work on your titles. This is very deceptive.
Wait, if you're wet, can I crystallize?
Something with symmetry.
Or is that only? No, that was only. Yeah, that was only a select few elements.
There's not enough eyes in this one,
okay.
Matt. You need more eyes.
So if
How do you expect me to go?
I wrote you and then Geo you. Come back! Come back here! This instant, young man!
Say that, like, I feel eyeballs are what a lot of these artists resort to when they just have nothing else to put into that spot of the image.
I don't think it is. Okay, then never mind. I'm assuming Zinc Cho this bitch.
Rain outlines your face.
Okay, oh, and you think you're slick, don't you?
But this one, you know, I'd give it a pass because it's a creative little use of
survive that ball? It totally did.
Little reference for those
That's
who are
crazy.
The Simpsons movie.
I would be impressed if you weren't
just printed these. How dare say you drew them by hand? How dare you?
Dodge this! What's right here?
Getting to the point where people are being too good at things. The average person like me. Just the most populated city on Earth. Wow. It's perceptions like this that make me understand why they suggest Tokyo become a town city. Something to drift through? Mate, I have no idea where to even stand here.
I'm getting way too distracted. Where the hell is this damn map?
Where is back and forth?
I remember I seeing it wedged in the two bodies of water.
Oh, snap!
Okay, let's do better that time. Let's do better next time.
It's just a symbolic suggestion.
Jump up this ledge right here. Catch my breath. Take out this guy.
My thesis, but no, you got me. It's just
and then now that I'm caught my breath,
which technically is hard to
climb more mana.
I'm still right somehow. Oh, by the way, give me a moment. Look at
right. Okay. And then the chest should be
this one gets
behind this waterfall.
There's more creativity to it than just like scribbling images.
It's not behind this waterfall. I didn't consider the treasure
by Declan.
Hey,
Bushy boy, what thoughts are clouding you today, huh?
Oh, you know, nothing that would bring you any sense of comfort.
Oh my god, look at all the prickly candidates. They're everywhere. They're creeping
over
the state border.
I didn't anticipate that would have no stamina.
10 hours by Heidi Ho 74. Is it weird to say that the most enthralling aspect about this is the lack of eyes?
The whole part is revealed. I think this might be it.
The trees.
This looks like some pristine water.
You do. It's the very.
I feel like I'm like stinking it up.
Incredible.
It's like I'm ruining it with my sink right now. Not like that. My metaphor. Okay, I have a theory that at the very top of this hill, since it's a higher altitude go, the colder it is. The colder it is. Okay.
A bizarre city painting I made years ago by Ep2992. I have to give genuine props to this for the detail is not too detailed. Like everything looks almost completely blended in with each other, but then you notice like the frictions of the train on the road. Oh, wait, no, wait.
That's just the footpath. Oh, man. That was way too close for comfort. They gone.
Meaningful. I just came across the
And then, right.
Ah, well, at least you're pretty. I can appreciate you without coming across as an idiot the same, so, then again,
That's
talking
not,
to
oh,
a
it's that
random
down there,
bird is
right?
kind of a
I saw that
stupid thing
chest,
to
but I was
do.
kind of playing a little ignorant, so I can play it up for next episode. Like, oh, look at this chest I just found at the beginning of, oh.
No, my sword.
Okay, get electro charge that, bozos.
Rain cutter.
Tough luck. Oh, there's one lacking down here. I was wondering why the chest wasn't opening up. I was about to get pissed. Like, did I take?
There are
Was I
more
not
than two
supposed to take the
genders.
carrot?
There are no genders. Get a life.
That still
I have
isn't.
one, thanks.
What
And
bit?
it's really cool to see
Oh,
the screenshot
I don't know
of a
about
gender
you, but that
being
looks pretty
created.
cool to me.
Trans
I
come
can't
out,
switch to a
congratulations.
Cairo
I'm
character
not
at
a
the end of
cis
these,
woman.
so
I'm a woman.
I'll just melt them as Zing-Chell real quick.
You're not cis. Cisgender meaning your gender
Or so much
identity
more. Okay.
matches the gender you were assigned at birth. You know, trans
Oh
is
my
the next
lord,
most
that's
popular
okay. I did not get
option.
that.
Saying. Trying to logically deduce this here. Oh Jesus! It's officially my favorite conservative
Please tell me they
name.
died.
Love is love.
Also,
Oh,
Cherry,
Jesus.
yes,
This
this is your second
This
can't.
can't be.
The second note better
This
than
has to be satire. I know
Juicy
self-awareness isn't really
is
high in the party that
hornswoggling-
screams about freedom,
hornswoggling
all doing their best to control what you do with your body and what you wear and how you present yourself in public.
Yeah, it has to be this.
But
With like
I'm
the
sure they have
Cairo,
enough self-awareness to
cryo,
realize how important
chest.
Jesus would be. Being a furry
Thank
to
the
combat
Lord.
terrorism. What? Mom dresses as a cat to
That's an
combat
understatement.
woke schools. Congratulations. I'm not sure what you accomplished here. Like, I mean, I'm all for just like Halloween costumes just being like normal attire. Clothing is way too boring.
Let's
So,
report to Kaya.
so good job. If you were trying to prove a point, I think it just got lost. You might want to check the terminology. Trans women will never be men. Thank you.
True,
And
you're
trans men will never be
gave it
women.
away.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
I think the only way I did deal with it was to get voice training because it would have screwed up my voice. But yeah, dealing with it just fine. Thanks for asking. People here are so nice. Found this gem in my extremely transphobic family's house. Dad, thank you for teaching me how to be a man, even though I'm your daughter. This is like the meme that if you grew up and you watch Mulan and you came out as a trans man, like, really did make a man out of you. This is
Okay.
lovely. This is so wonderful.
This is the first time
This
I've
is
looked
a
up
whole
a
bunch of
guide
text I'm
for this
not
game
going to
for
read,
one
but
reason and one reason.
manhood is something
Because I wanted to see
not born
if that
with.
last piece of
So
treasure
only
would have been a
trans
long
men are
piece
men.
of content
No, I think
for me to
both
cover,
cis
and it
men
will
and
be.
trans men.
That's a whole like
Either
domain.
way, manhood is
So
a thing that is attained.
that
Welcome to the
I will be
concept
saving
of
for next
this
episode.
explains
But
the
until
whole
then, I'm
gender
Feral
thing
Cabbage.
way better.
Make sure you guys
I'm not
subscribe and
cis.
join the
I'm
Cabbage
normal,
Patch.
and you're not.
We have a lot more than just Genshin on the channel, and it's fine if you just enjoy the Genshin.
Whatever.
But please,
Congrats
I
on
encourage
coming
you
out
to
as
check out all the
trans.
other series too.
Think
I
of it
promise
as
they're just
trying.
as funny. And don't forget, make sure to leave a like if you guys enjoyed this video, and a dislike if you didn't. I won't take it
It's
personally.
like, I'm not a
Now
right
catch
triangle.
you guys next time.
I'm normal.
Stay awesome.
Normal isn't a type of an opinion based on things that you have experienced. Post from my homophobic aunt. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. May God bless each and every one of you. And we have somebody waving a pride flag with the Facebook face that looks like they've had a stroke. Well done on
Oh, I
picking a pride
forgot about this. Okay.
Oh!
I was collecting
Very
stuff from the
clearly a
forge
pride flag.
from Wagner
You already have a
earlier.
flag. It's
off
the American
camera,
flag.
And
It's a
it
symbol
triggered this
that
cutscene,
it's
and I
for all
immediately
people.
closed out
I
of the
just
game because I
the
didn't want to
American
miss out on
flag
any story
is a
content on
symbol
camera.
for the
Okay.
LGBTQ plus
Hi,
community.
Paimon. What do you want?
Don't forget that when they fly it on their trucks and poorly maintained boats, the one that sank this summer, happy Pride! I had no idea we had a 4th of Pride. That's pretty cool. Under an Instagram post about making flower bracelets with your significant other. That sounds cute. Turn to default settings, get a beautiful girl, forgot relationships with other mans, do what God wants us to do. Which God? Your God? Anyways, confused home. Oh, okay, I see. Girl, I'm assigned female at birth. Well, now, I like girls. I shall 100% get a beautiful girl. Thanks! Did this confused person think that the original poster was a guy? You just told a lesbian to get a beautiful girl. Yeah, I think shows are just that. Under the post of a trans woman.
I am a master chef. I am a master
Because
chef.
that's already happened in Before Coming Out. Before Coming Out. Curly legs. Wow, you are so girly. Yeah. And then after coming out, manly legs. Wow, so manly. Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
well, hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Genshin.
Second half. But I got a ton of the first half. And then
What was that?
You'll never be a real man.
Well, we completed that, so I guess.
Strategy.
Can I buy myself some of that token right now? No, I can't. What's the? That's silly.
Okay. You know you're not engaging with somebody in honestly, you shouldn't engage in arguments with anyone unless they're paying you. It's just say thank you.
Oh, we already had 5.
I
have enough more.
Just say I am
I am all-encompassing. So, let's actually get to the intro of this video. I want to give full disclosure. This episode might be shorter than the other ones. For that, I apologize. Because I realized that last episode was very disjointed. Like, I did the ley line stuff, I did the like that cryo mage, and then I did like half of Kaya's quest. It was just very all over the place. So I'm gonna finish Kaya's quest today, and I'm probably gonna leave it at that. I might throw in some other like that one quest I saw short enough. So if this episode is short, I apologize. I'm just trying to balance out the quest to episode. I didn't mean to, I just cut myself off. But I'm trying to leave the quest, the episode to quest ratio. I'm trying to keep it going. So yeah. But I gotta answer some questions.
Just because you have
I think that's the
doesn't mean it
one
doesn't
that was
happen.
the one that I was I am getting so far off topic right now. I want to talk about the comments. People were very helpful about wishes.
As to how
I'm pretty sure there's a new banner up right now.
I don't hate Connor Shaw because they're not
is. Okay, so I know there's Jean Lee and Child/Tartagula.
Connor because of the content. It's not that I dislike trans people. It's that I dislike Connor in particular.
So people have
due to the
told me
content
that
they made.
one wish
I don't mean
is
to come
about
across as transphobic. I just hate Connor Shaw and refuse
which I think is very helpful.
Them. If it was anybody else, I would respect them.
That is awesome. So I guess people are encouraging me to wish, and I kind of want Jean Lee. I know he's a pretty big deal. He's voiced by Keith Silverstein, I'm pretty sure. And he does the voice of Mondo from Danganronpa and Nazim from Skyrim, which I think is just awesome. So I'm gonna see. I only have one of these wishes, and I'm just gonna go for it.
With me, and I've already corrected them. Like I usually give her at least one, especially for But if they keep using the wrong pronoun, I just don't respond because they're clearly not talking to me.
Okay, I got
if somebody at your work is called David and you keep calling them Danielle,
worth a shot.
They're not gonna respond because that's not their name. But their pronouns.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave wishes alone for now. And also, people were telling me to level up. People again were telling me to level not level up every character to level 5, like only level up those I use.
You don't get to do that.
So I don't really know who I'll use yet. You know, I don't know. I think,
have to even
honestly, I might kind of want to mess with Aether a bit more because I know he can use his wind power, his animal power, and swirl up tornadoes and stuff like that. I think that can combine with other elements, so I kind of want to play with him a bit more. And also, it's kind of immersive, I'm playing as me, my main character. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just experiment a bit more with my characters I have on hand now before I go full all the way into, level 20 Aether or level 20 Hammer. I didn't mean to climb up
I grew up in the south
of
the U.S.
there's a paper
region
up there.
that screams
That's
about
gotta
freedom,
be
but has no idea what it is, and has no idea how to protect it, and anything out of this arbitrary, narrowly defined scope of existence is just considered bad.
Just in the community. So
that's out of your house.
Okay, so let's just get to the treasure. So the treasure I think is down here.
They probably got pulled out of school by their
Kaya's
parents.
game.
And it either went to boarding school or
I guess I'll teleport. I'll just teleport to the statue and walk there. Because I'm not gonna walk all the way from Mondstadt to here, man. I don't.
None of these
that's just not. I just not something I feel like doing right now.
As it is. There's absolutely zero benefit in making it harder for
actually, while I'm
anyone
at it,
else.
I'm gonna
and if you like to
set my party.
You're the problem, and I hope the world treats you in kind for your attitude.
I gotta get you
I read this as a trans
I
rights
think this
post.
is my exploration
Becoming
party.
the woman God designed you to be will cost you friends,
I'm just gonna create a new one just easier for this sake.
And
so I'm gonna add Aether for this quest. Since Kaya, we're gonna finish Kaya's quest. Kaya canonically wouldn't be with us on the secret mission. So really, okay, I'm gonna probably drop the whole immersion thing for a little bit for this quest specifically because
Yeah, sounds about right. James Bond. Always been
I don't think I can uphold the immersion
James Bond is still male, played by
because this is apparently, according to Kaya, this is a top secret mission. But this is technically a super top secret mission for Kaya.
That he's trans?
But I don't really want to
the Babylon Bee.
Only go
this
with
would have been a joke.
Because I don't think Kaya would be cool with Amber coming along, or
cis
world famous pop star Barbara, or Knights of Avonia servant Noelle. You know, like I don't think he'd be okay with that. So technically speaking, it's just Aether. But I wanted to use Aether again anyway. The immersion is just an added bonus. Like I like the idea of. I don't know how much the tornado.
The mother is a non-binary trans femme.
That's a whole animoculi.
There's nothing Shea can do about it. And you're a man to every normal person, and there's nothing you can do about it now.
Get Q'd on, buddies. Oh, I should probably get out of the way. I should probably get far out of the way. And then, okay, wind, does that...
Do I look like a man to you?
Squirrel, yes, that can cause some major damage.
My friends on Snapchat all disagree with you, and they say I have a feminine
Does that
nose.
combine with everything or just fire? Because if I can like swirl water, I can swirl Geo, I can swirl all the stuff. I
an answer from this world, but
I don't know why we said this. An answer from this world?
On a video of a trans
but
woman.
As I was
this
saying,
person isn't trans. It's just a girl pretending to be trans.
That could be very overpowered, and honestly, I'm hyped for that. This is Animoculi right here.
Invalidating
affirmation.
Affirmation.
A cool-looking portal right there. Pause.
This is so pretty. The way a not C.
Oh, you're leading me somewhere. Okay.
But didn't realize that was male to female.
The hell is that thing? Oh, it's Amber. This is your time to shine here.
I'm not.
And then I can win. Oh, I can tornado them.
Like that. What is it?
Get tornadoed, buddy.
Or it's just like all pixels. That sounds awesome.
Whoa!
My homophobic mother.
That's a whole fire tornado. Okay, this is overpowered.
One thing right.
This is my new favorite combo. Oh, like holy cow! Holy cow!
Why is there an image on?
Okay, I don't know why I said holy cow like unironically.
Like a barrel.
I apologize for that sincerely from the bottom of my heart. That might be actually really good. Does that combine with?
Not a symbol of humanity.
I don't know why I'm asking that. I can just check right now.
I fully respect the Christian mythology, but.
Yeah, when Animo meets certain elements, I can swirl like Hydro, maybe Cryo too, Geo, probably not Geo, but definitely other ones.
What it means, and you get 5 different answers.
You're out of here.
A symbol is a simplistic
Oh, and I got the
meaning.
Animoculi for defeating that
And it can convey
and a
multiple
chest.
meanings to the same person.
Ain't that the truth, Amber?
This random guy on Snap that was being
There are so many of these Animoculi popping up.
I'm assigned female at birth, and
oh, thank God!
I just want to know. Tell me your age. Nope, me.
Oh, we have to cross through
Should have
here
already, bro. Frack.
to get to
You're
the
not even a
Kaios.
girl.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to the guys out here
as
first
a girl. Get some
before
help,
I start.
Fracker.
Because I feel like that'll be a whole can of worms. I don't feel like opening necessarily right now. Ah, shoot!
Trans men are men and trans women are women. Eventually, thus, Moses would at least said it. I get it. Trans rights are human rights.
Well, I heard a little something called manliness. That fellow Jack of the Adventurers Guild, he knows all about it.
But a man
says that if you defeat
is not a
10,000
woman,
oh,
and a woman is not a man. Correct.
So
I feel so sorry for like these people, teachers. I feel like they had to explain like anything more basic than arithmetic to them several times.
Whoa! I'm taking my time.
These people get through algebra 1.
I don't want to rush
how
into
do
it
these
and make
people
a
do
fool of myself
geometry?
now,
All squares are rectangles, but
Listen,
not all
man, I've been taking
rectangles
my
are
time with
squares.
these
Like
Genshin
you had to
episodes,
parse that through for a test
may
at
not
some
that.
point in your life.
Terrifying. How did you don't go up against
Teacher, and how did your teacher not
serious
throw
preparation
something
in
at you?
advance?
This could be a really
filing your
heartfelt
nails,
strip
styling
about
your
those who
face.
sacrificed their lives for LGBTQ plus rights.
Cool it!
Is that not what I'm about?
Someone as a dutiful maid would.
Service members.
Video of life. Faster.
My voice out here today.
Oh, so
I have a professional
Disappear! Opening box of a dead Drytrix.
Ready? Steady? Yo! Oh, ow. Okay. You're right. Nice roll. Hydro.
I can't freeze.
Aether, you're right, man. Oh no.
trans lesbians are valid, then
oh,
who
wait,
is
wait,
straight?
he's
That
on
particular
fire.
relationship,
Swirl him.
none.
Oh, you're all on fire. Oh, wait.
Therefore, it's
Wait.
a lesbian relationship. You are straight.
He's Dendro.
Okay,
He's
I
affected by the
guess, maybe
Dendro
I'm
element right
bi,
now.
but as you said, I'm
Fire,
straight.
like plants
Again,
on
this
fire.
shows that weird
Right?
arrogance.
And then I
only see it
swirl
in
you,
this kind of
and you don't
space.
have much days
Like,
left
no,
on this
you are
earth.
this because
as
I
simple
say
as
so.
that.
Like,
Oh, holy canola.
Who the hell are you? Decide your own BS for yourself. Like,
Yeah,
don't
bro did
go
not
around
realize he had
trying to decide
little
for other
time
people.
left to
Like,
live.
nobody appointed you, if anything.
Oh, you're
this
still
video
alive?
put
You're
into
still-
words
you're not
so
relevant.
much I wanted to say, but couldn't find
out of
the
here.
words. It's genuinely
That was
beautiful.
actually I like this little area.
Girl,
this little area is
asterisk,
actually really
asterisk,
cool.
asterisk,
This is actually
clown,
really
thank
really
you.
neat.
You realize I'm trans femme,
Spot the
right?
ocean.
Literally
Ow,
says
ow,
girl
ow,
on the
stop, I
bio.
didn't mean to walk
Good
into
job,
that.
dumb. Oh, I missed the last bit,
Ow,
but I can't
bro,
say anyway.
this is
Donkey
this is
just got
zany.
followed by
Out of
this
control,
fella
man.
after posting my 2-year on testosterone results. Thanks for the reminder to love my true self. You will never be a real woman.
Okay, I have an idea. I will climb
You just
up.
followed a trans man. You've just
side.
made their entire
Oh, I
week.
do not
Well
have the
done.
stamina
What
for
are
that.
your
Okay,
adjectives?
then I will jump
Do you need my
off.
pronouns? No, I already know
Now.
your pronouns. What are your
And then
adjectives?
glide into
I don't
the
know. What are yours? Noisy and chaotic. I've never had something go from making no sense to complete sense so
easy,
fast.
bro.
This is amazing.
There's 2 world
Adjectives,
quests
they'd
up
be
there.
chaotic, sparkly, and unknowable.
Check my email. I don't
Congrats!
see what those
You
mean.
just
I don't
discovered
think
the
so, but I'll
difference
mark-
between
I'll- no, I
gender
don't wanna
and
navigate. Can I
sex.
just put like a marker
Somebody
there? Yeah, I'll
finally
put a-
rubbed the 2 brain
I'll put
cells
a
enough.
flag
Your
there and keep
gender
the
came for
navigation
free with
Oh,
your
I'm not even supposed to be in this cave. I'm
gemmables,
supposed to...
vegetables.
Please
So
tell
what?
me.
Gender is
Okay,
wearing
there's a way out
skirts?
here. Okay. I'll mark that, all that on my map,
Wearing
and I
a
can maybe do
particular
that next
article of
episode or
clothing
this
doesn't
episode if
change
I
you
still
from
feel
male
like I
to
run over
female
a
or
little bit.
female to male.
Again, I don't know. I don't know how long this episode will be. I want to keep.
I mean,
want to
reading
keep
through some of these, I
delegated
understand
to
why
specific
scan
episodes.
eagles work now.
Because
On
I
a
think
post
that
about
makes
a
for better
trans
content
man's
when there's a
friends
goal in the
showing
video.
support. I
Like,
know, right?
in some
It's
of
so
the parts
gnarly and
previously,
radical
I
how
wasn't
people
too big
can
a fan
live
of
their lives
them
and be happy.
because there wasn't
I'm
a goal.
glad you
I was either
agree.
just
Real
exploring
friends would help
or
him
just
come to
doing random
terms
stuff.
with his
Like,
gender
there
and
wasn't
not
a
support
end
his
sight in
delusions.
mind, and I
Real
kinda
friends
wanna
don't tell you
prevent-
what you want to hear
I want to prevent
or
that
what
from
you
happening.
need
If
to
there's
hear.
no goal,
I
the
wish him
video's
the
gonna get
best.
dull. You know?
Detail.
I didn't mean to rhyme.
Dude,
but I did. Okay,
dude,
tornado.
you're a guy. It's okay.
Oh,
I still love
that
the
is
delusions
so
thing.
flowered.
Hi.
I
Here's
love
like
this
all
ability.
of the doctors and stuff, and like all of the
That
stuff
is just
you go through
excellent.
to like get all of your trans stuff. in order.
That is just, to put it simply, divine.
And then
I'm not
random
even
person
gonna
on
lie.
Twitter like delusion. It's
And there's an
delusion.
animoculi
Like,
right there.
Okay. And like the bank
Awesome.
medical.
Oh, is this like
And
the
you, who
3?
seems
Yeah, okay.
proud
You were
to
telling me that these
own
3
a
flies, if I collect 3 of them,
Yeah,
they'll
I'm gonna-
boost me
I'm
in the
gonna go
air.
with the
And
actual
that's how I'm supposed to...
I'm not cis. I am a woman.
Yeah, it'll
You're
create
not
like
cis?
this
Such
thing,
a
right?
brave way to come out.
Yeah,
I'm
and I
proud of
collect
you
the
for
animoculi
finding
from
your
here.
identity. I don't identify as a woman. I am a
Gotcha.
woman.
Okay, people were telling me about that. And thank you guys for that, by the way. I appreciate Again, I might not be able to reply to every comment, but I do read them.
Nice guy.
Like if I'm at work and I'm on break
you just
or
told
something
me
like that.
you're not
and,
cis.
Like
I just told you I am a woman. There's no cis and no need for cis.
I'll read them. Or if I'm at school.
Look, if you want to be cis, I fully support that. I don't think we need to get extreme and say there is no need for cis people. Wow, that seems a little extreme there. Under a trans man's video about
I'll still read them. I might not be able to reply.
Exactly what you need. Good day, sir.
But I do read them. Good day to you. So that's why it's like he hasn't replied to any comments. How does he know how does he know all the details? Well, because I still read them. I just haven't been
of the
able to
LGBTQ community.
actually write out a reply. 'Cause I want to give you guys my full attention. I don't want to give you guys a half-assed, half-minded reply. I want to give you guys
And the
actually
trans men just exist,
thoughtful
and they just get so confused. And
Here we are.
It's so funny. Nice to see you.
Oh,
Every paint store has to carry a baby.
What?
This guy wants to have
actually, I do. Is that all? Oh, there's spoiler people in here.
Life goes on.
Oh, wait. Oh, that sucks, don't it? Oh, you're on fire. Ouch! Oh, yeah, you're on fire. What are you gonna do? Oh, nothing. That's oh! Okay. Whirl them, bruh. Ice cream. Oh! I don't know why I want to let go. I want to. Wind blade. has no Freeze! Oh, dude!
No stone.
Out of here! Oh, yeah. Some world of hell. Oh, I love that ride. I love how that ride. Data long. Oh, get out of here. Twin blade. Yeah. that sucks. I die by I got him now.
In their late 20s.
Okay, I don't think I can even go
because I said so. And it's like,
I am severely underleveled for this area. Okay, Noelle, ability time.
That was for you. That was on purpose.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Yikes. My significant other's
I got a
mom
shield. Okay, I got a shield. I need this shield. I gotta use all the power of elemental abilities that I know.
And I'm pretty sure she doesn't know about Pride Month.
Ow, no, I'm not letting that slide, buddy!
Where people are just kind of clueless. And they're just like, oh, yeah,
sounds like he said lawyer when he like flew over.
And it ends up
lawyer!
being
I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I want to learn Hilichurl though. Like, no joke.
like it.
That's a legitimate thing I want to do. Ow. I mean, I'm not taking that much damage.
As
I'll use to heal him up.
liberal parent, conservative parent.
I mean, she does absolute diddly squat for damage, but it makes him wet, which can I swirl that? I can't. Oh, that's tough. I'm sorry to do that to you.
That you brought into this world, and they did not ask to be here. And they were just trying to be themselves, and they trusted you enough to tell you about it.
One more to annihilate.
I'm guessing that this isn't going to happen.
Oh, dude.
But I've been wrong before. Prove me wrong, conservative parents. Treat your children like humans.
Sorry. So this treasure is guarded by a whole Hilichurl village.
There is no argument to be made for trans men who are just men, correct? And women to compete in the same sport.
Never mind. Never mind. Then I won't split splash you. I won't split splash you. I'll swirl you. I'll swirl you up like an ice cream cone.
Get over it.
I don't know why I'm talking like that. I just have that energy right now in me, you know? To be fair, it's like 10 when I'm recording this, and I'll probably edit this till like 1 a.m. So I am just off the rocker right now, dude.
In baseball,
boom!
Why both football teams don't just run the ball back and forth like together as one big unit. If they
take all that, look at that. We're almost at adventure rank 10. And I think we unlocked the next quest after that, so good news.
Didn't expect Stone Toss to be the one supporting LGBTQ rights. Free speech. Yes, hate speech. Right. Did you have a point? Because what you made is a good one.
Go,
That seems right.
Oh no.
One is a country.
Okay, never mind.
The other one is
she'll blow up, and I'll use a tornado and swirl them all up. You know what's up. All right.
Are you unclear on the difference between a country and a people?
Yeah, that didn't work as planned. Okay.
Maybe over a little snack? Probably find some goldfish with more ingredients than
That's all I gotta say is this guy.
Tatsuya Ishida is up to it again with accidentally posting a very
I think it's safe to say we're doing
leveling.
We're worrying about leveling. I love the swirl ability.
Okay, no child mutilations. No experimental jabs. Come to debate me.
No. Right?
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say I'll be using Aether
fairly
often, so I'll hit him up to level 10.
You see
likewise, I use
stuff,
Amber a lot too. And I'm gonna get her to level 10.
Make eye contact.
I think I use them the most. I think Amber's fire ability is very useful, and I don't know how. I don't know if she'll get drowned out
in an actual public
better characters
you
in the
would
future.
walk faster.
But this is I'm an Amber fan.
You wouldn't go anywhere near them.
I'm not gonna let. I'm not letting my favorite.
And on Twitter, like
there's better, more skilled characters. Yeah, but Amber's been the #1 OG.
People engage them like these people.
And I don't think I could do that more seriously. Okay, I don't feel that much more powerful. But I think it also could be the weapon, other variables. So these guys are mine. Oh, I got these guys in my grasp, bro.
At least this person gets it. They still think they're being mean.
Do you have a slime?
They understand it on a fundamental.
Just holding a slime?
Bigot discussing Elliot Page's body dysmorphia accidentally makes a point about assigned gender at birth. Why do trans activists insist
on you're not picking up a slime on me?
Language of
not on me. Not today, not at
assigned them that body, sweetie? If the doctor had flipped a coin and assigned this person to be male, would Elliot Page be a happy, healthy, 6-foot-tall man today?
Yeah, I'm just going down the completely wrong sometimes. Okay.
And sometimes the doctor.
Man, I thought all these guys were in. Oh, I see now.
There's anyways.
This is the domain was at the beginning of the level
hears trans men with deeper and
I'm
more
assuming this higher level
voices than
like
him.
density of hilichurls is
Yes,
for a later
because
mission.
they're
You know
male.
what I mean? Like, I
Yes,
feel like it's definitely.
trans
I don't want to
men are
mess.
male, yes. You're
I
correct.
think they respawn, so I don't think I like mess with the code or whatever.
Kind of
now.
amazing
The quest
that
will
an
never get
LGBTQ
completed.
plus person is advocating for the LGBTQ
Oh,
plus
no.
community in
Oh,
Uganda.
no.
I'm not going to read out the whole thing here, but Uganda's signed some extremely
What are the odds of
anti-gay
that
laws.
happening, right?
It's very sad. You can read it
That
on your own. I'm not
I
gonna
was
read it
thinking
here.
that the thing
but
was
anyways,
up here,
this Ugandan
right?
law
Free.
is
But
wrong.
no,
It is,
the domain's down
any law
there.
criminalizing
So okay,
or
so
imposing the
Aether's
death
dead.
penalty
Have
for
this.
aggravated
Oh, it looks good. I'll take these flowers as well.
is grotesque and an abomination. All civilized
You ass!
nations
Hold
should
on,
join
no.
together in condemning this human rights abuse.
Okay, now I
This
can
is
take
from
them.
Ted
Okay,
Cruz.
yeah, you.
This is from Ted Cruz.
Buttheads.
This can't
Yeah,
be
what are
right.
the
I don't-
odds of that?
I don't even know what platform this is on.
That I
and
fall
on
directly
anymore.
where I need the domain
That
to happen?
seems un-Ted Cruz. But okay. So confused. Everyone is trans on Twitter now. Let's go. Repeated targeted harassment against any account will cause the harassing accounts to receive, at minimum, temporary suspensions. The words cis or cisgender are considered slurs on this platform. You're all trans now. Thank you, lonely space boy, for adding so many people to the trans community. Cis is literally just a prefix that means the same. For example,
let's go.
the same gender you were assigned. at
Recommended
birth.
party level
Ta-da!
10.
Trans is a prefix,
Sure.
which means different
Let's
to.
do it.
Think transport.
With our current party,
you
we
transport
got
something.
2 level
it's in a
5s, 2
different
level
location
10s.
to where it was initially.
I don't
You'll
know.
never be a woman. Okay, that had nothing to do with
I'm not
anything,
quite
but
sure
thank
about
you.
this one, guys. Okay,
did
so
you
I
have a
gotta do
point,
like
or you
extra
just like saying
quadruple
random, completely
quintuple
unrelated
purple.
things. I never understood
I didn't mean
this
to do
like,
that.
in context.
But I gotta be super
Like,
careful.
I'll never be this.
Because
It's
I
like,
think this
you
might
don't get to
be
decide
the
that, but,
only
your
chance I
little
have
fate's
to.
done.
I didn't know I could
Sir,
control the length at which Baron Bunny would fly. Okay, that's interesting. Anyway.
non-transgender men.
Oh, can I knock him over the edge?
Dude, yes.
Please, can I knock him over the edge?
Not the bi gradient background.
No, I wanted to knock you over the edge so bad.
Hi, don't fracking do whatever
on,
this
I
is.
gotta be able
God
to do that.
opposes the proud, but gives grace
so I can
to the humble.
fling you.
Don't let pride become your weakness, my friends. It's proud that we survived all the BS that other people put.
Oh my god, I can totally do that. That's
Oh, I made
awesome.
this
Okay,
light.
hold on. No, I don't want to burn. I'm not
Oh,
interested in
what?
burning today.
They recolored, like they.
Okay, there's no
like,
chest in there either.
they
Oh wait, I am
retraced-
cooking alive in there.
I
Hold
can
on, hold
speak,
on,
I
hold on.
swear.
Barbara.
They retraced somebody else's line
Now's
art
a good
and,
time
like,
to use my
squished
healing
the
ability.
American
Heal up,
flag into it,
heal up
but then
myself.
put the bi flag in the background. Bi flag's bigger now. Yes, we're all trans then.
Alright, well, they're
Never
dealt with.
use or acknowledge the word cisgender.
Okay.
It is an
I
ideological
love
linguistic weapon.
the domains in this game.
Language
They're always so
shapes our
beautiful. Like they all look,
cognition
they're
and
not like
perception of
samey,
reality
you know.
by
But they're
adopting
like,
their
oh,
language,
I have to beat all them
we're
in this short time.
reconstructing
Okay.
reality in their image.
La, 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 la,
Cisgenderism
la.
does not
Okay.
exist.
Oh, I should have saved my
No one is
tornado ability for
cisgender.
right now. Okay, no, we're fine.
trans now.
We're A. Oh, we are A-okay, actually. Okay.
But it
Nuh-uh.
exists. I don't like the word
Oh, dude, I think
porcupine.
he might just
Porcupine's
activated some
cute.
kind of
The word
ability.
Porcupine is just hard to say. But the
Too
word
late for that.
exists. I can't
Too
do
late
anything
for
about
that.
I don't
Oh,
have the
you're out of here.
audacity
Oh,
to think that
he's out of here.
it's
Okay, I take it back.
reconstructing
I
reality.
take all of it back, man.
Me not saying
Just
is going
kidding.
to someone go away. In the comments.
Let's go. Okay, I don't know how long this whole domain will be. I've been told domains can last
God
long.
damn.
Quests can last even longer.
I like
So
to
I don't know,
I feel like
but
scroll back up.
What's the hurry?
More resurrection activated. That's a really good sign. Like a really, really good. Oh.
They didn't even care to check who they were tweeting at. The transgender is like 6 feet tall and completely towers over the normal woman.
It's gotta be
what the
around
frack
somewhere.
has MMA become at
Alright,
Alana
let's
Farrell?
go.
You know I'm the short one, right?
I'll save you the trouble.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
let
piecing
me
this
take
together,
over.
but I'm guessing Alana is
Your
trans
design
one.
isn't nearly detailed
She's the
enough.
trans.
You're
she's the short
going
one.
down.
Also with
Treasure
what's
hoarders?
with the super racist
Sharp eye, but
caricature
too slow.
you tweeted at me earlier.
I'm
oh
I
dear.
thank you
Oh, there's a
both
history
on
here.
behalf
Many
of the
people try
treasure.
to excuse their sin by saying, "I was born this way." Well, they only need to excuse their sin if they're part of it.
Oh, file Paimon.
Which is why Jesus said, "You must be born again."
You would be wise not
I just.
My game
Good
is
job,
just
everyone.
outside
Oh,
waiting
God.
on my...
I'm a trans woman. I'm in TikTok.
They're not as,
Lived with
sociable
TikTok,
as
accidentally gendering me correctly.
sorry to rain on
This
your
was a
parade.
comment on
Kaya,
that
my
video.
man!
What is this
Game
woman even talking about?
participating in your current
thank you
plan.
for supporting trans rights.
Oh, hell
I'm a trans
yeah.
woman.
If you
That's why thanks for being so progressive. Sorry, man, couldn't tell. I fixed that.
Oh hell yeah, dude! This is probably gonna end up
as if you have anything to do with
no,
gender.
I already used
People
Kaya
should
for a
think a
thumbnail
lot of
before.
themselves sometimes.
I'll think
You
about
think
it.
Matt
Why
Walsh
is
is
Byakuya
worth
Togami
listening
chilling
to?
behind
Would
Kaya?
anyone
Why
care
was that
what
my
you're
second
interested
Donkey
in?
Kong
I was
reference
polite
this
to you,
episode?
and
I
you
am
respond
ashamed
like
of
this.
myself.
That's why we don't listen to you. Anytime I interact with you all, you're vital people. Nearly 2 million people listen to Matt Walsh. By the way, you don't like him as he tears your BS apart. Bunch of aggressive, entitled men. You are correct. Despite having XX chromosomes, I am much closer to a man. Thank you for affirming my gender.
Oh, he's mind game.
Just give it up.
This is a mind game.
This is a mind game. We have more subs than that on MK. More people listen to me.
No, he's messing with the guy. He's messing with the treasure.
Expired mayonnaise. Why on earth does anybody talking about talking about memes? Yeah,
has no right to criticize the methods of the
those are the legs of a man. True.
You're not gonna get me.
You're
What is this?
Oh, you will never be a woman.
Oh my! What is that? Oh, is that a temple guardian? Or like a temple guard? I saw that in the book.
What a troublemaker.
Oh dear God. Okay.
You, Knight.
Boy,
You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
I'm a trans male, and someone
interesting suggestion.
Oh, dude.
Oh, huge boy.
I'll confess and go quietly, please. Just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Ouch!
I am in fact male.
Oh my God!
Maybe they were just like Google searching in a different tab.
Oh my Lord!
Some of us
what the spruce? Oh no! Okay, Kaya. Oh, I should have brought water characters. I did bring water characters. I was gonna say if I would have known I would have been playing as Kaya, I would have brought Xingqiu, so I could freeze them all more effectively. Ow! Leave me alone! Oh no! No!
These are gay people. These are trans people. These are non-binary people.
Oh, he's frozen! He's frozen!
Again, like that.
Oh, we got this. In the bag. Wait! Tornado!
Disappear!
Oh, tornado! That didn't work on him, but it was worth a shot anyway. Oh, he's done. He's actually his days are numbered, bro.
When Stacy is a girl, I don't think anyone's disputing that.
Yeah, sayonara, sucker.
Telegraph there. But she'd still be a girl, because
hell yeah.
Did you even think before you posted this? I swear, when does update checks still work better than you do?
Or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take it back.
Sir, yes, sir. Captain, should we take
these two as well? What?
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
So there's no treasure.
You're a bad man for lying to me. Shame on the Knights.
Yeah, you made Paimon cry,
all right,
jackass.
Stop it already.
Meanie head.
Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
Let's go. I'm not done talking to him.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you deserve a reward.
I was gonna give the sword back to my guy. Wait, so there was, okay, so I thought he was lying to the guards to trick him, and then we would have gotten the sword, and he would have been like, oh, my grandfather would have wanted to give it to somebody who is, like, skilled at it, or whatever. But it was all a lie. But, like, why couldn't he have just told us to set up a fake
Alright, you there?
I don't know.
This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name
Bet you can't keep up with me.
it symbolizes light and victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of dawn?
That's right.
Thanks, man.
It suits
Awesome.
a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Some strong words.
Well, if the reward is this harbinger of dawn.
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice.
That means you'll use a different method next time?
What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
During a storm. No, they're just having a little rest. It's alright, they're sleeping, standing up against the wall.
AR-10,
nice.
nice.
Take a lot out of you.
Alright, let's check the sword out. Hold on. Harbinger of Dawn.
Going uniformly through the
When HP's above. Ooh, that's kind of.
It's kind of like the old MK logo.
Hands.
Except this is fan guys. Just saying.
Yeah,
Tom
hands
Hardy
with
France.
Hello.
all these dual blades, I guess. Yeah. Apparently, I might have accidentally enhanced a level 1 sword, which I apologize for. I didn't do that.
got me.
But I did, and that's my apology. And so I hope we're good. I hope you guys forgive my apology. But we actually got some mad good ranks. Already have like. Already have. Whatever. I'm fine with that. Why not? Can I go up here, please? Tell me I can, please. Okay. So I can't find any of the treasure in here? No, I refuse to. Oh, there are stairs right there. Wait, will that actually lead me up to the top? I can get the treasure. Please tell me.
What they did was make things more difficult because they have to try and pull